Did he even? I didn't even hear this.
Okay, well, I don't want to be the one that shares the news,
Sure.
obviously, but he got in like, I'm going to be the one to share the news, but he got in like so late on Wednesday. So I'm sure they'll warm up into it. I think they're going to be a good team. So
is that why on the media day they didn't have any SSG photos?
yes.
Okay, that makes
From
sense.
what I know, they go in like at 6 p.m. or something.
Oh
Crazy.
man.
So it's like definitely a nice excuse, but he's not said it. So
we got Space Station in the chat. How could you, Jack?
The organization.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I not? Is that actually bad?
Yeah.
Was I not
Everybody hates you now. You've soiled it.
Yeah,
No,
I probably
no.
should, but okay.
He's troll.
I don't. It's not a big deal. I was like, I mean, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Like, I think they'll get better because of that. Like, they got in late. They had I wouldn't say a rough couple of matches. I think it's fair to say.
It's.
And I think they'll play better now.
Going to 5 against Foot. Who do they play now, or
Mates.
they play
Mates.
Mates?
Right now.
I
What's
do
your
think
prediction?
I think Mates will win. Honestly,
Wow.
sorry guys, but
Okay. We'll see.
Oh
We'll see.
no! This is NA's land, Jack. We have to win this one.
yeah.
I mean, we're set up right now to potentially go 2-0. Although I will say Falcons, I'm sorry, they looked very good yesterday.
Yes.
I'm sure you could.
I mean, it's better for us if they looked good. Whilst we lost, than
Right.
if they looked bad and we also lost that badly. Like,
Yeah.
they looked incredible. I mean, we also just play like, what is this, PG stream?
No,
can go for it.
Go for it. Send it.
We just play that shit. So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Like,
Yeah.
we played a little bit better today, and so
Good.
hopefully we move on and play better again.
That's the thing, too, between day 1 and 2. Like, Space Station, obviously, yesterday, going to Game 5 against Foot. You don't really expect that from a team like Space Station. But they had the night, slept it off, ate a couple snacks, had some cookies or something. You know, now they're hopefully feeling a little bit better. So we'll see how they go.
Sorry to cut you off. I just read a message. I did see First Killer was playing insane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's playing so good. I mean, Korak and LJ too, but LJ actually stepped up really massively towards the end of the series against KC, I thought. But First Killer's playing crazy.
First Killer did not come here to lose.
Yeah, he's playing really well.
Yeah, so it's super exciting stuff. I mean, I know you have to go.
Yes.
So if you do want to say any final words, shout out to your mom, maybe.
Yeah, shout out mom. I'm not in chat right now. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, appreciate
you
you
having me.
Good luck in the games.
Thank you.
Good luck, bro.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, peace.
What a guy.
Class act.
What a guy. That guy.
Class act, that man, apparently, Jack. Evidently, Jack.
He walks away. I can hear music playing as he walks away.
Wow, that's
Look at him.
Aura Blast, bro. Aura Blast, man. Oh, dude, the comments on that clip too, like when it happened too, all the comments were just Aura Blast. Like that Zutch was crazy.
That was kind
a lot of
wild
Zutches. A lot of Zutches happening.
Ooh, ad break is ending in 5 seconds. This is perfect.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even have my YouTube stream running that whole time.
What?
I just didn't hit the button.
Just had it set up.
Sorry for everybody on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
it's the man
speaking
himself.
of Aura Blast, oh my goodness. Guys, you're about to see something come on the camera right now.
Look who just walked
Look
in.
at that. Look at that. We got the captain. The captain of the continental America.
Mm-hmm.
Let me start up his live stream.
Look at that.
Why did you say daddy? Can somebody ban that guy?
Space Station Gaming, the organization, is fanboying.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Aura Blast. Chris gifted 5 just for your
What's up, Chris?
entrance.
Oh,
man.
thanks, man. Was
I
that to
did
me?
go live on your Twitch account. No, it was I don't even think your Twitch is live.
What's going on,
Gotta
fellas?
wait a couple of seconds.
How you doing, Gary? You got the Starbucks?
Yeah, needed. I'm like coconut. I'm addicted to caffeine. It's bad.
There you go.
Hey.
I was watching that last round in the car.
Yeah,
Sad.
I know. Like I said, they're sad on 2 fronts because Carmi Corp almost got upset too.
I saw that
Seriously.
pop up on the side, but then I didn't want to switch streams. But
Dude.
was the last game close?
So-
Yeah, 1-0 with
Really?
like 2
1-0,
seconds to
yeah.
go.
oh my
Here's
god.
the scoreline. All games were within 1 except for this one, which Carmi Corp 4 of.
That's insane.
But
I feel like
1-2,
K-Corp always gets
1-0.
away with it though. They always
Yeah,
squeeze
right.
it out.
That's what
Yeah.
I told him. We were going into Game 5, and Dignitas versus Gen G was still playing. And I'm like, if they go to Game 5, I think Carmi Corp is just going to like slam in Game 5.
Yeah.
But it was
1-0.
close. Really
Tweet real
close.
quick.
That's a good idea. You know, I started making an Instagram story when I went live. Never finished it. So it's, I'm in the add to story part of it right now.
Bro, I am so inactive on Instagram. My Instagram is dead. It's bad.
I'm trying
When
to...
I post stories, I lose followers. It's so bad.
They're like, he still exists.
They're all like free to play people.
Uh-huh.
That's how my YouTube is too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wow, you know what? This is a very unflattering picture of me,
No, that's
but
not
I
bad,
think
you
that's
know.
okay.
Those are the
Dude,
best
what
ones.
kind of a face is that, bro?
How you doing,
That's,
Beef?
I'm doing great, you know. I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here.
When'd you get in?
Like 10 p.m. last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did the watch party from home. Drove for like 5 hours.
That's what I did too. I
Yeah.
just drove. Where are you from? Oh, you're
Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Yeah.
You're in
I was
Tennessee
in
right
Florida.
now. I was about to say. I remember the water backdrop.
Yes,
You don't have that
yes.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Back at home or something.
No, in Tennessee. I just moved there like a year ago.
Oh, you just were like, I'm
Mhm.
gonna pick Tennessee. Okay. Which part? Oh, you don't have to say if you don't
Yeah,
want
I'll tell you after.
to. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I have family in Tennessee. I was curious.
Mhm. You're Georgia, right?
Yes.
So close enough.
Yeah, I'm near Atlanta right now. But that's very broad. Like
Yeah.
Atlanta's huge. So
It's a big city.
yeah. I am moving back to my hometown though.
That's
after we
sweet.
lived there for a year because we were bored. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. Every time I moved out, I end up just going straight back home after a year. I don't know
Mhm.
what it is.
Calls you back.
Yeah, it calls me back. I think I just miss my family, and my entire family's in one city. So
That's nice though. How was it having Reddles here yesterday? I'm popping in.
it was good. We were honestly, I mean, we were talking about a lot of stuff, but I feel like me and Rose were reminiscing a lot
Yeah.
on the old seasons. Like, especially when the time he first came around
Mhm.
too. It was fun though.
That's
I told-
good stuff.
I was trying to sneak on a Garrett roster because he was mentioning. Weren't you mentioning like somebody who like wasn't gonna play?
You were
or
like,
something?
I was talking about like content teams who would want to scrim,
Oh yeah,
and you were
yeah.
like, Coden's like, I know someone who's like getting pretty good and would love to scrim. And I was like, oh, is he sitting right next to me? And he was like, yeah.
You guys need a soap?
Honestly, give me that blue tag. I'll sub for gas.
Have you
No.
done?
I'll
Oh,
actually
sorry,
be
go
there. I'll show up when you guys need me.
Were you doing runs last year, Chiefy, before SSG? Like, were you playing the quals?
Yeah,
so you're not
yeah.
playing the quals at all now?
No, not anymore. Unless like SSG makes top 8 and then like they auto qual type
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
A little bit of luck on their side as well, and
We're coming back here. We got a big game, you know. Big Space Station gaming game.
Who are they against today?
Gentlemakes.
Ooh.
And
That'll be
one
good.
and one as well.
Yeah, that'll be good. I actually don't know what I predict.
I am going to move these glasses over.
I think a lot of it
Also-
just depends on how good SSG decides to play today.
Yeah, I remember yesterday I was like, I'm not seeing many demos. And then after the event, I saw a stat that Kofor's doing like 6 a game.
Yeah.
But I don't remember
No,
seeing
no,
them. I don't know
in-game
what it
did
was.
not feel like
It
it.
didn't feel like it. But I was like, holy shit, that has to be the most. I feel like that's the most on land average.
Dude, I was wondering why I didn't see your. I was wondering why I didn't see your chat show up.
Oh, we're not.
Yeah, can you
gotta
you want to log into the?
Yeah, let me pull my password really quick.
Yeah.
Game one, very high scoring. Back before the
I like that.
Yeah, I need to draw an octane on the bottom with like the alpha boost. You know,
Dig had a lot of the pressure,
right,
but
right,
Gen G
right.
Do you
did
have that
capitalize
bronze
on their
marker?
very few,
I do, yeah, it's in
goal-scoring
my bag, which is down
opportunities
here.
to take leads. But the Digging Tops,
Sorry, I'm an old man.
it was a great job.
Yeah,
playing
you're
that
getting up
midfield
there, as
game.
we said
Just keep
before.
the ball in the orange half.
Yeah, that was
Wait
coming.
for that challenge to
Got
go
it.
wrong.
It frozen?
And that's where you
No,
get
no.
Flick, flick.
Is the keyboard not?
Keyboard's not lit up.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it got disconnected somehow.
And then what happened right here? I forgot.
Um,
Oh yeah, that was
want to check the back of it?
Yeah, let me go check.
When Gen G had moments, they
But
did
then once
make them
again,
count.
this hand, like Justin, somebody's got to put a hand
There
up.
it is,
Jeez,
big
play
bronze.
Boy, don't play your fake. No, then you're gonna get bumped. Somebody put a hand down, hand up, hand down.
Oh, it's on now.
Hand down.
It's on.
There we go.
He's going right by.
The magician.
No.
The magician
He looked
strikes
really
again.
tired. Abjack looked really tired. Even
Here, I
during
got
the
you with the
interview,
first
he looked
part.
really tired as well. I'm talking about physical expression, not.
You got that second part too?
No, I don't got that second part.
That's just their face.
I mean, I heard with Gen G's got a long road ahead of them though today. With
All
that
right,
loss,
so
now they have to go
draw.
all the way to round 5 if they want to make
It was hard for
playoffs.
me to pay
Listen,
attention
as one of
because I was
the
like in the
OG
car, but it felt like
Gen G
Gen G had the
fans,
advantage
you
almost every game.
expected it.
For
You
kind
can
of.
make a
Yeah.
roster
It was
change.
honestly
That
just a
energy
couple of really
still
bad
sits
50s
with
that went
that
straight
team,
into
so I'm
that.
not too worried
Like
about them.
Got to
I
quickly
looked-
touch on the top
Oh,
of that
shit.
1-1 there.
That's
Connor
my password,
Meecore
folks.
had
Oh.
to
I didn't look.
against
I don't-
Team
I honestly
Secret.
don't
Had
care.
to- Took a goal from.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys can go
Cybersecurity,
live on my
just do
channel
shot
anytime.
from
I would greatly appreciate it, actually.
Game 5 to take the lead there.
I'll
Team
actually take you up
Secret
on that offer.
nipping
Yeah.
Just
at
one
their
time. I can make a
heels.
YouTube video out of that, you
Gotta
know?
go back to the drawing
Streaming
board,
to
kinda
Garrett
get
G's
their
channel.
wits
I'll go
back
no
about.
face cam.
And Team Secret,
And I'll use an
1
octane
and 2,
or Fennec.
they do look
And, like, they
pretty
won't be able to
strong.
tell.
Every single one of their matches, they are
No
very
face
good.
cam,
That's
no
a-
mic.
That's a great video idea, you know?
See,
Yeah.
Rename
again,
myself
the next
Garrett
round, nobody
G.
eliminated
Mhm.
and then
yet,
just
and we're gonna keep that true
go
here
live on
as
his
we
channel
continue
or like
down
just
the
anybody's
board.
channel
Just
and like
to
see if
mind
anybody
next on the
notices.
alternate stream.
Like do like a no mic
twitch.tv/RLE
stream.
Sports
Garrett, have you
or
ever done a no
other
mic stream before?
here
I actually
on
have never
the
done
YouTube
one, I'm
channel.
not gonna
Okay,
lie.
well
Catch
that
matchup
maybe
is
it
not
won't work.
elimination.
But
Yeah, be like, are you
Same
emo?
thing, we got the 2-0 matches coming up a
What's
little
wrong?
bit later on. Those teams so far from elimination, they should be playing
Yeah, that
the
keyboard's got
fastest
some
Rocket
interesting
League you've ever
stuff to it,
seen. Very
doesn't it?
excited to watch Vitality.
Like, you
take
try to put the
advantage
symbols
and
and
take
stuff.
on
I think it's
the Ultimates
Danish.
a little bit later on. But now let's get into this next
Yeah, sorry.
one with
This
lots
is
of
taking me
different
forever.
storylines,
Shit.
lots
It's
of
all right.
different nuances.
It's all right, as long as
I'm
people
getting
aren't
old.
dropping
Let's talk
30
about
bombs.
Gentlemen first.
Guys, if we missed any gift
Missed
subs,
out in Birmingham,
hold
a
on.
team
We
that
can't see the
expected
chat
to
right
be
now.
very,
No,
very
I
strong
already know I
here,
missed so many
didn't
subs
make
from
it the
mine.
first
Sorry,
Yeah,
fellas.
Having
I
to
know.
make
Your
up for
community
lost
is just
time.
going.
They
There's
sure
probably
are.
like a level 30
They go
shared hype
crazy.
train right now. We just don't
Where is
know.
it?
Somebody probably dropped 100 there asking why we don't.
Where is- whatever. Hold on.
Just gotta look it up.
They have to make it all the way to the grand final. They don't
I mean,
need
if
to
I get
win
this
the
wrong, I
tournament,
might just
but
say
they
never
have to
mind.
finish at
I mean,
minimum
this
top
took.
Don't feel like
two.
typing that
They
again.
want to
No.
avoid the LCQ, where they might have to go up against the NIP, perhaps. Oh, and speaking of that, they had a
What do you
good
think of that
matchup
guy,
against
Eugen?
NRG yesterday. Where they
I-
played
I-
a little bit. I think
I'm a
Eugen
glazer,
showed
I'm not
some
gonna lie.
promise,
Mhm.
But they went up against
That guy's
NRG,
good.
and NRG's looking really
I mean, I don't
solid.
think
So
it's
now
like.
this big matchup
I don't think it's like he
remains to see what
carries
happens.
situation.
of
I
course,
just
when
like
you're
watching him
coming
a
into
lot.
an event where there is an immense amount of pressure
Oh, thank
on
God,
you,
I got it
right,
right.
to make
There
it
we
to the
go.
highest possible place.
No, but I think he's
There's
really.
a
I
lot
like
of
watching him
stress that
stream a
comes
lot
with
because
it.
he's.
However,
He kind of
throughout
he tries to
every
clip a
Europe
lot, and
in
it's fun to
North
watch.
America, We've seen
Uh-huh.
two teams actually pull that off. It's just a matter of trying to pull it off
Yeah,
on the
Genji,
lane.
or not Genji,
And when they
had,
played Energy, it
Gentleman's
was
had like
incredibly close.
two of the
Three
most insane
games
goals
went
yesterday.
to
Okay, I did
overtime.
it.
They
Perfect.
averaged 3 minutes in all those. They lost 2 of them. They won 1 of them. So that series
And there we
was
are.
a 3-1 defeat, but they
There we are.
did play them
We're in.
close.
All right.
And
Oh, look at
Energy
that.
Oh,
Got the
CJ's
ball
here.
spinning.
Oh,
Hey,
CJ's here.
Your
Hey,
boy is
CJ?
rocking the chalk tag.
We'll see if Gentlemates can continue to
Wait,
build
who?
on
Eugen?
their momentum
No
that
way.
they built in round number 1 there.
That's
Speaking
awesome.
of
Are you talking about
teams
Eugen,
that have,
CJ?
you know, a back
If
and
he can
forth
hear
day.
me.
Again, Boise team
CJ,
won
the
1-1
makeup
yesterday.
artist, was
Space
talking about you
Station started
today.
off the day going up
She was
against a
like,
team they
I had to
have
cover up this guy's
practically
black
had a
eye.
number of
Oh, yeah.
lines
Every day.
I gave it to
Really
him.
the story yesterday
We
for me
were
was
practicing. I
this is
wasn't
a team
happy.
of all
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. No, he
was
gets
a
injured
Online
every
Yes.
here, you
week
gotta
playing
figure out how to do
Australian
He told me
football.
this time it was an elbow.
Every week,
dude.
Eugen? Nah, Eugen's heard the glaze. Garrett punched me.
First time ever. And that was really the big kick in the,
I'm sorry,
the
CJ.
behind of this is land. You are going against people that
Listen,
thrive
Sky's getting
in
jealous,
this
CJ.
environment, and they are
She's
trying to
worried
get accustomed
about
and
our relationship.
acclimated
I
as
told her
quickly
there's
as possible
no worries,
to this
that,
new
it's
setting.
just
You got people
casual.
screaming in your face for the first time
Nothing
now. That's
serious.
a whole other thing. A camera.
how
when
locked
you're
in
Oh, does
falling
CJ know it's
behind,
just
it's all
casual?
new.
Yeah, you know. I mean, he's got a.
They
He's yeah.
lost to
He
Ultimates, a
knows.
team that we expected them to win,
CJ
and then they had to go to
active
game
saved,
I
5
think.
against Food Esports.
Okay. How does that look for like a
to
Dominus?
get that win there?
That was a house.
We were in the group, we
Looks like an Xbox.
All right, well, that's my thumbnail for the first one.
Good enough, yeah, good
10
enough.
times better than these guys. You should beat
So
them
this-
here.
look at
And
this guy with the
it's a
talent
proof, like,
badge.
The FUT boys have been here before.
Is that-
This
is that-
is not
is
their
that
first
cool?
land. They
Yeah,
have
that's pretty
much
cool.
more- and
I have a
there's
coach
way
streamer
that they
badge,
were
which I think is
favored
pretty
in
cool,
that
but it's
matchup
not talent.
Just due to experience alone.
I don't got any talent.
Skills
Me
are
neither.
important,
I just stream.
but
I just
That's
sit
what I'm
here and I
being
read
able to
chat.
use those skills is
Look at him. Look at
And
his
then land
scribbles.
rookies, though,
Honestly, I don't know
normally
why.
we
They
do
gave me
see
that
them
one last time too.
excel
I don't know why.
by the
It's because
end
you're
of the
with,
tournament.
Chalk
Usually
Gas,
day ones,
probably.
though, were a little bit shaky.
Oh,
and
yeah,
also
that
for
makes
Eugen
sense.
as
You know what's
well.
weird? Like I listen to the
They
Chalkcast
slowly
episodes, so
begin
I've heard like a lot of the things that you were talking about, and you'll say like the same stuff when we were like talking to Reddles or like just talking in general. I'm like, I've heard this before.
I'm pretty consistent. I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
They got rid of those nerves, and hopefully they can play.
Yeah, we
the
just
game.
yap. We have no plan
gotten to
when we
sleep,
do a Chalkcast
they've gotten to wake
episode.
up.
No,
That's the way to
good.
do it,
I
though, right?
just-
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, the first time I did it, I was like, John, so what are we gonna talk about? And he was like, we'll find out.
doubling
And he was
their
like, you shouldn't
level
talk
of
about it
land
before
experience. They
because
are
it's just
going
like
closer and closer,
scripted. Like it feels
further and
scripted
further
at
away
a
from being
point.
land rookies into being land veterans. Let us know who you think's gonna win, and the progressive fan votes will make our picks.
I only
on
have
best
to. That's
as
cap.
well.
I have
Who you
emotional
got?
takes.
Oh,
I just go with
gosh, okay, so I've been back
my
and forth
stomach,
on
my
this 'cause
gut on
it's
everything.
Really just that experience level
Well,
is
sometimes.
technically supposed to be the difference maker, but
Depends.
I do think Genji can beat Gentlemen. So I'm going, or SSG can beat
Thank you.
Gentlemen. So I'm
Okay.
going
Okay.
SSG.
Okay.
Space
Oh,
Station was
winning.
so hot online,
Bro,
and they didn't.
I don't know,
look
man.
great
I
yesterday,
think our
but I
third
do
will
think
make
it's
it.
a brand new day of
No,
operating.
like great
I
guy.
like this
Love him.
different style by Kofor.
But it'll be
Over
even.
5.5
It'll
times
definitely
the
be
game is
fair.
unreal.
I
No one
think
plays
at
Rocket League like that
least.
anymore. Like,
I think it'll it'll low key be close.
I think the
to be
Mage are gonna have a
honest.
hard time
The
on
best way
defense
to preface
because of
it.
that.
Great
I am
guy.
gonna be-
I think the series is going to be very messy. I think we already know
Who's the
it's gonna
third?
be
It's like a
the only
surprise.
team
I
with
can't
real
say.
pressure At this point, everybody else is already qualified for Leon. So that's more for them.
I was trying to
Saying
get that info out of the
it's just
first
gonna be
touch guys yesterday at the
exacerbated by
mixer.
the fact that Kofa's gonna
None of
get
them would
by
give it to me.
by
It's not
five
worth
this
saying
year,
'cause
so
it'll-
they're just
it'll
gonna
be
in the
funny,
backfield,
to be
make
honest.
him look,
Well, I'm
make it
excited
tough
now.
for him.
But it's
He'll
only a
just
best
go
of
there,
3,
he
so
can
it'll be
get
really
it.
quick.
Who was the
Take
player
him
you said you
five.
couldn't
He
get
has
that
it.
you wanted, like the
SSG.
GC2?
Wait,
One of James
okay.
bot.
So-
Yeah, he was
Oh,
too
it
high
was
ranked.
James bot. Okay,
Is
I
happening?
thought
'Cause
I thought you said Wave.
I love the
So
energy
I
on
was like
SSG.
saying like, oh yeah, Garrett wanted to get like Wave Punk, but Wave Punk's like
Wave
Grand
Punk.
Champ too, and all the other talent that I was talking to. Wave Punk's not Grand Champ too. look at that guy's champ 3 max. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, you might have been perfect then.
Yeah.
No, my first thought was James Bot because I actually play with him sometimes.
We gotta like rule this out one by one.
Yeah.
So you got hurt then, yeah.
How does Chance feel about it? How's the coin?
Ooh,
Listen,
see, is
I did say him, and I didn't.
Oh, okay, so it's not hurt. Can't be lemon kiwi.
Yeah, cross these off.
All right, no more questions. Will we answer. No more questions. There's only so many options.
I knew my attorney.
We'll see if Gentlemen can get it done. Or do Space Station bounce back and show us that?
Let's have a good game one here, folks.
Mechanical skill.
Absolutely. I don't even know if we did predictions in my chat. Sorry if we didn't. I was not locked in. Which major is this? This is 2026 World Championship.
Something like that.
Yep. Continue this personal leak on accident. I low-key have a few times, to be honest. But no one has caught on.
Prediction closing at first goal. Whoa, big Garrett sub.
Oh my God. The first one, the only one of the month. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nathaniel. Appreciate you, bro. 2 months straight.
We're going to get you back on a 1%
twice in a row.
There we go. Space Station Gaming, the organization, is in the chat.
Yeah. Do not say anything bad about that.
Nope, don't get me fired.
Didn't give you much
yesterday.
Off
start.
Nice.
I love it. We can, well,
go for the instantly, going for the bump.
Oh, wait, look at that car that he's using.
Dude,
that's the Fennec CRF.
Oh, he's using the...
That's the Fennec CRF.
This is such a
Seiko
move.
It feels like a messy
Next up is
series.
the
We
Kiwi
know the
wheels.
demos are coming through from Gentlemen.
Yeah, those things are ugly.
Oh,
that's a goal.
Can they avoid
Wow. Wait.
That's
There
Gentlemen.
it is.
No, that's not the story we want to see.
No.
Juicy with his
Still bounce
team
back, though?
leading 8th goal of the tournament. And it
Yeesh.
comes despite
good.
the
That was a weird
physical
bounce,
Yeah,
play.
it's such an awkward
really
thing to
weird
read.
First 30 seconds belonging exclusively to Gentlemen.
Yo, the manager. Thank you for the one gifted, bro. That's huge. Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I think.
No, it was 1.
Was it 1? Oh, but they just picked the person after? Wow, that was such a big delay. They picked the person. Yeah, thank you,
Sometimes
bro.
that happens.
Thank you, bro.
Wait.
Oh,
No.
Does that get in?
I
That
think
gets
that's,
in.
I think that's an own goal. Obviously not. Like.
Yeah, kind of
Just
forced.
continues now. And SSG.
Did he touch
No,
it?
no,
he
it wasn't an
got
own goal. He
that.
just actually shot. How did he get that shot off?
There's only good throw on land.
Oh. Whoa, etiquette. Thank you for the prime sub. Nah, yeah, that actually wasn't a goal on land. Like, if this was on land, it wouldn't have been a goal.
Oh, online?
Yeah, it's too bad this is online.
Oh.
It's weird that there have been ghost touches on land before.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder, you know how they said that there was like a recent like fix? Like
Oh,
ghost touches and
yeah.
stuff? I wonder if that will affect that.
I feel like it got worse when they said that.
They said the change was only noticeable for like players with lower ping.
Lower or higher?
Lower ping.
Lower? Yeah, I feel like it. Maybe just the servers have been bad though. Because after they said that, I was like getting a lot of them.
Yeah.
Dude, I talked to one of like the server technicians at the Epic Mixer yesterday, and I'm like, hey, I have an issue.
Stress.
Yeah.
Oh, you told him you have an issue with the server?
Yes.
What's going on here?
I was like, listen, I get packet loss to like 1 out of every 10 servers.
He was
I'm
like, God damn it.
my internet's good, my router's good. Like, what's going on?
I came here to escape all this.
I mean,
No,
she was happy to help me, but she was happy to like get me the tools to diagnose my own problem. You know, which I'm more than happy to do.
Yo, thank you, Chipmunk.
Hey, level 1 shared hype train completed. Oh, let's look at the percentage.
Oh, it's 100% for Garrett.
Wait, 25.
Wait,
25.
I
I
need a
got
screenshot of that to reply
Nah,
to you.
I got 25%. Nah, you're not going to get away with that.
No, just
Unless somebody drops a 100 bomb in your chat, then it'd be 100 to 1. And beef would be at 0.
Wouldn't mind getting above 0.
It'd have to be Tease. He's my big boy.
Yeah. I had to explain to my parents what a 100 gifted was like yesterday, because I had to explain like how insane that was that we got gifted like so many subs. And I was like, yeah, so like people buy 100 subs, they go to different people like in the chat for a month, and then they get like ad-free viewing, all the benefits. And my parents were like, who does that? And I'm like, crazy people. Crazy people.
Didn't even have to do a shoey for that one.
No. I told them I would do a shoey eventually though for it. I don't know if I'll do it here or I'll do it like at home, but I do owe them like at least 1 or 2 shoeys. Ooh, is that?
Surely not.
No. It's got to be V-Stream.
What if like if Gen G wins the entire event?
Yeah.
Popping a shoey real
Oh,
quick?
100%. I'm popping 18 shoeys and I'm getting blackout
Okay.
18 shoes.
in the arena. I'm doing it until they kick me out.
with the
That'd be quite the way to like spoil the win.
of a player like Cofer,
Oh,
the
Kale
ability
dude.
to create not
Yeah,
only
Kale dude, thank you,
is
brother.
he leading
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Appreciate
he's
the tier.
knocking me down on those percentages.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's also
Let's get
leading his team
Jamaican
in
Coconut to
offense.
1%. I need revenge.
Fellas, I'm at 0%.
Yeah.
It's better than 1, honestly.
1% is like a
I was
pity
getting
percent.
I was getting
I don't know about that.
mogged on.
You were getting
I
mogged.
Is that
was
just
getting mogged on.
Yeah?
Come on
nice.
now, that's just
Scribbles,
easy.
there you go.
That's just simple.
Minute 40. I want to see what these guys are hooting and hollering about, though. Whoa. That's going to be a loud matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good series. I thought that was Space Station celebrating for a second.
Oh, good vibes. Thank you for the primer. Keep us away from that 1%. Thank you.
Game 1, it kind of opens the door again for Space Station Gaming. And they
I'll take this
slam it
one more
back
magical
shut.
goal.
Oh, looked like they were trying to pin
Oh,
that
nice.
down.
Good recovery
Reveal
from Scribbles.
There we go.
between
On the board.
Scribbles and Reveal.
Hey.
For 6 months in advance, even.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
dude. That is the Fury of Twisted Minds matchup.
Yeah.
They're so
It's getting
loud.
so loud.
And this is where Gentleman's strength
Eugene?
lies.
Okay.
Just expect them to be a little bit
I mean,
faster
no.
than Space
Good,
Station.
good. Sorry. It's like a habit to just like root
Yeah.
for whoever has the ball.
Yeah.
We were doing this so much.
Miss. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
Love that.
There you
Love
go.
that.
Bumps,
Pass it
bumps.
down. Pass
Look,
it down.
Juicy's smiling. Going for the cycle up a goal is crazy.
Yeah, no,
This
that
is some rank
wild.
2's shit, I'm not gonna lie.
He was really
You know,
close.
he probably hit that
Okay.
one. He probably hit it. Ghost touch.
I mean, that's a rank 2's move right there.
Yeah.
They've let Space Station in, and they've tied it up.
I did that on Chicago's team once. I did that on Chicago's team in ranked, and we got scored on in 0 seconds. and then he's like, dude, North America is doomed.
As now Seiko trying to dance through traffic. And Gentlemen have found themselves back in a game where they've kind of handed a pair of goals.
Oh.
They should have won this.
There goes Stacks.
Yeah, lost Stacks for a second.
So CJ was in our chat right before this match started. Okay. One way to lock in.
40 seconds now.
I guess like if you're a caster and you know that you got like a match to cast, you just want to like chill out before it, right?
I bet.
He's got the demos, but
Oh.
on ball just as dangerous.
That's what I'm gonna
Stacks.
do before we go on the desk. I'm gonna like scroll through TikTok for a little bit.
Yeah,
get some
warm
dopamine.
up the brain.
Yeah. I guess dole down the brain. Oh, Derek, you got a sub? If you want to thank them. If you want.
Who's
It's a first
Oshi?
time
Yeah, I
for
usually
sure.
don't think tier 1.
Oh.
Only tier 3s. But yo, thank you, brother.
I mean, only gifted one. So.
I was gonna say I've never seen them before. First gifted, thanks, bro.
Use Ashi.
Space Station swarming around the
That's
just win the
You
first
got,
game.
you got an OT hat?
I do not have an OT hat.
Oh, you gotta have
It
the
might
OT
just be
hat.
you. I think you invented
Dude,
it.
Left cursed us so bad. We actually would have won if Left didn't join the cast.
It was crazy.
Oh, Left came over here?
Dude, Left came over and we won the first game, and then Left came over, and we just like lost the next two. I'm like, Left, you gotta leave. Oh, and then like,
No, I literally looked down in the car. Genji was up 1-0.
how you doing, Fury?
I looked back. They lost 2-1. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell happened?
It's so.
20 seconds in, Eugene with
Sad.
space. Juicy's going to wait. Reveal gets bumped off. Gentlemen.
No way.
If I
No,
like
that's
that,
just a mine. That's the other matchup. We're
Has to
good.
be. Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
always so
God.
scary when you hear people
I
yell.
know.
I don't like that.
Defense.
It keeps you on your toes, man.
Yeah, it
For the
does.
next like 5 seconds, you're just like, oh no,
Dotto.
just go in.
Thank you for the prime, man. A lot of little one ball. Appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
my God.
You're consistently getting up on the. Whoa, man! This guy's getting so much.
Yo, Oshi, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, but yesterday was crazy. This guy's getting so much. I feel like 10 subs. Appreciate you.
You did get dropped the 100 bomb yesterday.
Reynolds let me borrow his guy. Reynolds let me borrow.
You beat him.
No, but thank you, man.
Kofer.
Is that?
Kofer.
That's got to be it, right?
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice
that's
shot,
it's still
dude.
the other broadcast, man.
Demoed one. Kofer's getting active now.
Good bump.
Scribbles.
Like the reveal? Oh,
All
Seiko's
second
always there.
winners take a 50 as Eugene finds back corner, but Gentlemen.
Kofer.
Oh, here we go.
Let's make something.
Wow. Eugene, huge save.
Keep him in.
Easy. Thank you for the tier 1. 10 months for
That
cheap
guy
beef.
Beezy coming in hot.
Yep. For the cheap beef. I'll thank yourselves.
Thank you.
That.
Thank you.
I'll imitate the cheap beef AI.
Space Station
Yeah.
trying to dominate this 2 minutes the same way.
Oh, yeah, SSG looks way better than
dominated
yesterday, though.
the first
Significantly,
2 minutes
yeah.
Of regulation time. Eugen to the heavens, looking for a winner.
They look a lot
instead
more
only finding
confident.
Kofer. The
I think one of the
physical
things
play
too with
has not really
SSG,
been
like
there
especially
in
playing
this
against a team like
overtime
Foot,
out
is
of
like they
SSG.
know
That
that they
has calmed
cannot
down really
lose
sad.
that.
Yeah.
So that is way more pressure than playing against someone like Mace.
Oh,
yeah.
Score that.
Oh, dude,
no.
I've never seen Reveal miss that.
I know.
He definitely, I feel like he got faked by the miss. He
Yeah.
probably just
Yeah.
didn't expect it.
It's
no way.
No
Oh.
way.
Oh, that's
They're
Right
going
off
to be
the
kicking
counter,
themselves
too.
about that.
yeah.
That happens.
Dang. That's a tricky
Space
free
Station
Oh,
nearly
man.
stole
How's this
victory
one
from
looking?
the jaws of defeat,
Furia
but
wins
huge
in
and
overtime, I'm assuming?
shocked as
That's a
ever.
long. I need to go
goals out
take a page out of your book. I need to go use the little
And
boys'
a
room.
huge
Pull a
winner
Reynolds real
for
quick.
Genomaids
Sounds good.
Alpine as they continue their quest.
What does
to
that
try and
look like
salvage their
when you have a day one like SSG and then you have to play the next day? Are you just like watching replays? Are you chilling?
I think it depends on the team.
Yeah.
Because some people do not want to watch replays.
And of
Yeah.
course, it is.
I don't know about-
Rise, it's Twisted
I feel like
Minds
they
and
probably
Furia
did.
behind us.
I don't know. I think
Absolutely
like
going for it on and off the pitch
I wasn't
right
sure
now.
how to
It's
feel
great
about
to
them going
see
into it because
the
I was like,
passion involved,
on
but
one hand,
over
these kids
here
are so
in
cocky.
our main event,
Like all three of them are just like
it
not
was
in a bad way,
Genomaids
but
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
they're
know.
confident.
I mean, they'll be a little
Found way
toxic
back in,
sometimes,
they
Yeah.
found
and
a
stuff,
win,
but they're like very confident.
equalised their stacks.
But then also it's like their
Couldn't get the
first
job
LAN
done in
ever,
overtime.
and they're pretty young.
There have been, some.
So I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be worried if I were them. They just, I think the hardest part is like what I feel about Gen G too. They play so aggressive that I think like they just need to work their way into it. Because low key K Corp is like that sometimes. Like when they start the LAN, they're not as crazy aggressive, and then they ramp up.
Just make sure you're like playing safe rather than sorry. And then once you start feeling it, right?
Yeah.
then
Well, I
you
mean,
amp it up.
Gopher was bumping though. I just didn't. I don't. We were talking about mid series. I don't remember it, but they're really good at timing them online. I think too.
Yeah.
So it just felt different. But I wouldn't be worried if they got the foot win. That probably. I mean, Gopher seemed confident when I was talking to him yesterday. He keeps calling me Gordon. He's like, Gordon, like, how you feeling? He's like, I'm feeling like a goat.
Up
I'm like,
a
all right.
game here.
That's funny.
against
I don't know, I think they'll be
Space Station
fine.
Classic. We love
Even
the
if
UNA
honestly,
matchups.
even if they don't do crazy
We'll see a lot
here,
more
like
of Eugene
they made,
taking
well, they
on
have
kids
2
in
more
the
lands.
future.
Yeah.
For right
So I
now,
feel like by Worlds
he
they
does
could
have
be,
the advantage
Oh, yeah.
over
they
the
could be like a
youngsters.
they could do like a
Scribbles
liquid
off
top
the
4, I
back.
think, out of
Gopher's
nowhere.
been busted.
Uh-huh.
A little bit awkward here, Space Station.
I like that.
Get back in the
Dude,
net.
the
Another
Shui
mistake.
the
They're
Shui regional, I feel like the
We
Shui
mentioned their
was a
nervous
vibe
track
check. Like I
and it's
remember,
really coming to fruition here. That was
didn't you
an
do the
open
Shui and then
miss for
Space Station started
Eugene.
hard
Does
dubbing?
not
Yes,
Like they were
didn't lose
losing.
a single game.
Yeah,
It was 6 in
yeah.
a row to win.
So I did the Shui too late, I think. I went to go get the Shui. I came back and Energy had already lost.
Yeah, I saw.
So I was thinking like maybe I missed the timing.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I'll take the L for that regional.
Learn it, right? From next time you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. They seem like they're not. They actually seem like they don't beat up on themselves too much
What
That's good.
Genomaids do
when they
really
lose.
well is stifle the aggression
Compared to
and
everyone
speed
else
coming
back
out
in the
from
day. I feel like
from Space Station. You could see
like
Juicy there
all
when he
the
had space.
OGs like
He's
lose
gonna
one
slow the
series
ball down.
and
He's
it's
gonna
like
get the dunk on this. Eugene
5
gets
are
bumped.
gone.
It's gonna be open.
Yeah.
He dodges the bump and makes the save.
But I think
He's
everyone's
had
just
a
so good now
fantastic start
too.
to
It's
this
like
series, but it is a
losing
jarring
to
speed
who'd they lose
being
to?
played here by
They
Genomaids.
lost
You
to
can
the
see
Ultimates.
Space
And then
Station
Ultimates beat
wanna put
K-Corp.
pace on
Yeah.
the
So it's like,
ball,
what are you
wanna
gonna do?
speed it up.
Exactly.
Genomaids not letting that happen at all. Eugene
Oh,
that's so awkward.
faked.
That's such a land goal.
Yeah.
Didn't matter. Genomaids 1-0.
And when you look back behind the play, you see
Dude,
Gopher is almost
CJ has
in
said
the
this before.
Genomaids'
He's
net.
like, why?
Way
He's like,
downfield,
people
it
hear an
only
Australian
leaves
accent
two.
and they think
And
I'm a
Genomaids
Vampel
pick apart
because a
SSG.
Vampel's so big, you know, on YouTube.
Yeah,
He literally said that like a day ago. That's so funny.
All Australians
I think
are
you
a
mean
Vampel.
example, right? I thought a Vampel was from New Zealand.
Same thing, right?
Well,
Eugene has been
similar
looking
accent.
fantastic
No.
this series. He's
What?
gonna land on
It's
this as well.
distinct.
Gopher
You can
ready.
tell
Yeah,
the
but like
difference.
if
Okay.
I could not tell
To the
difference.
untrained ear, yes, but it is very, very different.
Yeah, but like I feel like most people are untrained ears
Okay.
with that.
Already 90 seconds into this. This has been so much
Also,
time.
beef, just to
Yep.
give you a heads up, I did have a DM from our good friend Paul,
Reveal
Yeah.
and he
ahead
asked me
of
to sign a
two. Only
DocuSign
one to
before
beat.
I went
The
on the
redirect goes
broadcast.
high.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you've already done that,
I have not.
but
Well,
you might want to check your
Ball
Discord
to the
DMs.
offensive
Okay.
end.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right, well, you can sign that.
Oh, is that another
Oh, no.
And the Genomaids
I
possibly.
mean, we do have time, but
Clapping next
I was
week.
just letting you know.
Thank you.
Are in the charity act.
He was
That's
nowhere
rough.
near
That was
that
rough.
Scribbles. There's whiffs and then there's misreads that large. That was a
Wait, what did he- what-
huge
oh, no, I'm
mistake.
It was
something
about the
Didn't
NRG
need
chat
to
being
go for a
toxic.
fine touch, just had to
Is NRG
control the
streaming?
ball, wedge it into the corner.
Oh, you mean like
And we saw
online probably?
Genomaids led Space Station in
Yeah, I mean,
this
dude,
game.
that's just.
Couple of
You mean
free
like
I
on
feel
the-
like that's
on
just
the
like the
regionals?
NRG. You
That's how it's
dealt
always
with
been.
that for.
Yeah, that's how it's
years.
always been.
I didn't actually.
I don't
look
read
like
it.
that.
Most of them
Clearly had
aren't
to be the
Energy
game.
fans, to be honest.
Not so
Yeah.
much. Popped up for a
It's just
reveal.
people who know
Trying to get through
NRG,
Juicy.
or
No
know, like, the
follow-up as
players.
Seiko just skies
In the
this
Twitch
away.
chat?
That's all
Energy Twitch
Seiko's
chat?
had to do
Yeah, you
so
mean
far
like
in
they're
this
not streaming
series.
this
Just
though.
be
You mean like for the
solid, don't be
regionals
out
and
of
stuff?
position.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
kind of facilitate for his teammates, and he
Us
has done it
Energy fans
brilliantly.
were
Now he's
fine in
on the
season
act
3. Yeah, when it was all the
and trying to
diehards.
jam one through. He'll get an assist.
Ooh, what a save from Kofer. Good on that, man. I will say, I think Scribbles is the most impressive defender I've ever played with or against.
He is. I think, dang. Not the best time.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think it's also kind of the way that they play. I feel like you see Scribbles on defense so much.
Yeah.
But no, he is like 1v1. I would trust so many people when they're in a 1v1. It's like the attacker's got the the upper hand, right? But Scribbles, it's like it feels like that guy just pulls out a save.
Yeah. Well,
like the Daniel.
Reddles pulled up a stat yesterday where it was like Kofer has 55% of the time behind the ball. Scribbles has like 87.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So, like Kofer obviously hunting for demos, but Scribbles he's sitting back there. He's keeping them safe.
It's my defensive MVP, my valedictorian right there.
Go harmlessly across, just trying to keep the ball almost neutral and let a teammate come in and bail them out.
Let's start with one, right?
Get the momentum goal, and then you can win the next 3. You gotta get that momentum goal, though.
From what we saw in game 1.
Just feels like their spacing's off here, Space Station. You can see that Reveal's pushing forward for demos. Kofer's looking for demos. Scribbles is too deep, and they're giving up midfield.
Really
they're giving up so much space for shots on. That pressure cannot
Space Station
really release on the likes of a Eugen. He cannot give him space through the middle,
Never
but
mind.
this ball is just
No, say it. You can't say that.
No, I was gonna speculate about like next round, like if Space Station drops down, but I don't even want to think about that
Oh
right
no,
now.
I don't want to think about that either.
Yeah.
Still doable.
Yeah, definitely.
I think this was a goal, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going for the reverse rate.
Yep.
We're going for the reverse rate.
They're just almost dribbling circles around Space
I feel like they looked
Station
good last
Gaming.
game. That ending was very
SSG.
unfortunate.
Yes, I agree.
That was definitely a
Collectively
confidence.
spinning around, trying to keep up. 4-0 now.
I think for these guys especially, so much of it is like that momentum. Like if they start out hot, they'll play hot.
Yeah.
The green suits watching at home.
So we check the other series really quick?
Their boys
Yes.
looking in good shape
Unless-
for now.
nope.
There is
Okay.
still one more game to
Hey, you got a
go
plan.
here.
Just a mine.
to
Just a
seal
mine. 1 to
the
1.
deal, but
All right.
it's the way
Gabbert.
Gilmates have looked, the
Gabberto.
very early
Profession
start
Gabbert.
of,
Thank you for
game
the primer.
1, and now the entirety of game 2. This is
Is
the
SSG
Gentlemen
playing bad or Mates
went
playing
on a
good?
run last year in Copenhagen. This is
I
the
mean,
Gentlemen
Space Station should have won
that
game 1,
got them
I would
to
say.
this spot
Reveal
here
missed
in
a double
Raleigh.
tap. I
win.
mean,
Yeah.
that could have.
But
Got it.
I'd say Space Station still doesn't look like themselves.
And not only the way Gentlemen have looked,
Gentlemen are always
Space
solid,
Station have
though.
looked
I
as
mean,
well.
they're
They need
not-
a
they're playing
timeout. There are no
Space Station don't look like
until the
online
playoffs,
Space Station.
but
Not yet.
Scribbles, that
But
last
I feel like
goal
the
was
deeper
another
they go
huge
into the
mistake. They are
tournament,
just
the
not
more
on
likely they are to
mechanically.
bring
They're
that
feeling
out.
the pressure. Gentlemen
They just need to, like,
slowing things down.
survive.
They want
Yeah, they need to
five
stay
with
alive.
30
Yep.
seconds left. And we are giving credit to
starting.
Eugen and the boys, but
Oh,
this is
8-month
not the Space
primer.
Station lineup that we even saw yesterday, and that wasn't them in their online form.
New
So
thing?
they
That's
need
Seiko.
to find something. They need to take the extra 30 seconds here to reset.
Fury 1-1 with
to
Twisted
try and get a
Minds.
foothold in this series. It's one-way traffic. It is all Gentlemen right now.
This is a Space Station
All right,
team that wants game 2 to be over with.
Reverse
and
lead.
mercifully
Little
so,
0
will
second here
be
for Space Station.
next
Get
few
that
seconds.
momentum.
Cleared
I
away
mean, if they
by
win that first
Reveal,
game,
and
the field is theirs.
have
Yeah.
triple match
Did Mist
points
retire? Yeah, he
to
doesn't
try
play
and
the game at
sweep
all
away
anymore.
the young Americans.
But he, I mean,
Game 1 was
he was
close.
kind of.
Game
I think he
2,
was
they
kind of already
absolutely
over it
smacked them.
a little bit.
The young fellas
It's
from
sealed as
North
well.
America have
They
to
were 7-1.
reset.
That's the
As
wrong
we
one.
said, take an extra 30 seconds since that
We'll
game
watch
was
this for a second. We'll keep that one on that monitor. Just let me know if that runs up.
Oh, turtle.
On those plays, on those 1v1 outplays.
Yeah, they got a lot of new talent for. Well, I mean, Turtle's not new talent, but like Bass from the past, I think.
Yeah.
Has he been on a LAN cast before?
He might have been on a B stream before. I'm not really sure though.
Yeah, I think he's been on like online streams. I'm not sure about the LAN though.
Yeah.
So like, good for him.
Going for a little bit of a screen on Rise, just trying to force him off the play. Unfortunately,
Oh,
Very loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those teams are really loud.
Hydra comes through, Yan taps it home.
And there it is.
Yeah, it's like the B stream audio has been
kind
kinda
of
weird,
So
nosy.
much space. He got the flick over
At
one
times.
player, then bumped the second goalie, and Fury are able to just capitalize. It's all connecting now once more, and the silence has been.
You can't do a
broken.
timeout
It's
in
gotta
Swiss,
feel
right?
good
No.
No.
if you're
Okay.
Any one of those players on Fury after a scoreless game 2.
You got like a little bit of time between games though, yeah.
To play out in front for sure. As Atomic kind of just getting.
Honestly, I kind of wish they started these like staggered.
So you could watch like
Yeah.
one and then the other.
You've
Well,
got your coach
here we go.
behind you. That
Big game
stuff
3,
can't
fellas.
Yeah, I feel like that would be like
happen at
a-
this level.
yeah.
It has
Well,
for
one's
SSG
resting,
in
the
game
other-
2. Can they
think that's a simple
secure
thing.
it now?
You
In
can hear
game
everything
3,
from the
they're
main.
gonna
I mean,
solve the
Furia
puzzle
are the
with now
loudest
less than 5
Yeah.
minutes
team, I
to
think.
work with.
That or Sathi.
Oh yeah, Sathi is loud too.
Yeah. Just
wow. Come on, now there we go.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, pass it down.
Okay,
pass it down.
pass it down.
Easy as he likes.
That's a good start.
Yep.
We'll get those down by the end of the.
Oh, it's a good chase.
Yeah.
Oh, he still got the bump too. There we go.
Was that Kofor on the ball?
That was that guy reveal.
Reveal.
He's revealing the net to be open.
What can they do with it now?
That's tricky there. I like that.
Be very creative with their kickoff, and they are so
Tricky?
again,
Nah.
working downfield.
Calm.
Brilliantly done.
It's always Scribbles.
Is there for the save.
Still keep pressure on. That's a beautiful kick.
I haven't tried this car yet.
They've been able to grab mid and
Neither have I. They released it like when I left.
Yeah.
Haven't, dude, could have made a banger YouTube video, 1 of 10. You know,
Yeah,
this
the
new
best
car
car
is
ever
insane.
made.
It's crazy.
Squishy thumbnail.
Structure the gameplay stacks. You just got to go. Feels like
Oh yeah, so did you say you got to watch the Gen G Dignitas game?
I had it open, and I was just looking at the goals.
It was tough. Very tough.
I mean, yeah, it was like a lot of
Scribbles across, but
getting
Seiko's there. He's
dunked
draining
going
that
on.
towards that
I feel like
midfield
randomly.
Had to leave it
I don't
behind
know.
to try and play the ball
I feel like
forward.
I kind of want to check Twitter and see if Greg tweeted anything because I feel like after that one he's gonna be a little upset.
I thought Bear was moving though.
Bear always moves.
Bear always moves. Yeah.
Bring that ball to the corner.
I mean,
Lots of 50s like that just went straight.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then like the third would be a little too far and
Juicy
stuff.
to contend with.
very lucky. Should be 2-0
But it felt like they were.
Read
It
the
felt like
miss.
it was Game 5 guaranteed. Like it felt like they were playing good enough
Beautiful 50
for it to be
Juicy.
Game 5.
Look
Like
at
it should
the
have
catch,
been.
look at
Should have
the
been
touch.
fine.
And look at the space.
Alexis, I don't think we can get SSG Gen G unless it's in round 5. Because if they both drop down from this, they won't be able to play each other because they're both coming from the uppers, I believe.
Is that just in again?
That is just in.
Okay.
Great
Okay.
shot.
We're turning around. Yep. Pass it down.
Yep.
There it
we
is.
go. There we go, baby.
But they could play each other in 5th round.
Yeah.
Another
rough,
bump.
you know. That'd be rough.
That would.
At least
I wouldn't want
we would
that.
guarantee a team making a top 8 though.
Yes.
Hear them
Well, I
say
would love
nice.
to see. I would love to see
I know
Ultimates
it's
and
easy.
NRG go through 2-0. That would be a very, very strong position for North America to be in, because then they'd be on opposite sides of the uppers. And if they both win, then they wouldn't run into each other.
Since game 2
But-
was over quite early,
We'll see.
they've really reset and locked back in. Great to
Matt,
see the aggression.
do you think a
Great to see
North
Scribbles
America
pushing
versus
forward
North
as well.
America
He's not
grand
just stuck
final
in
would be
there.
better than a
Having
North
said
America
that,
EU
Joe Mates
grand
with 3
final?
minutes, still plenty of
Because I
time
feel like
to
at that
find
point,
two.
like the semifinals almost become the grand finals if it's NA versus EU in the semis.
I think the crowd would love it still though.
Yeah.
NA.
Leaves that for Eugen.
Personally, I always like a little bit of international in the finals. I feel like that makes it more fun.
International in the finals is fun.
I
But you
like
can
when
also
it's-
like think about it the semis as the finals.
I would like NA Sam or NA Mina. NA EU always scares me in the final.
Yeah.
I feel like the win rate's not great.
And Space Station playing with a
Unless
lot
it's
more
like,
confidence
unless K
with
Corp's
their
out
backs
of the
against
tournament.
wall in round
That'll
three.
make me feel better.
Kofi
If
just
it's a
had to be more
different EU
patient
team
there.
in the
Would have been a
final.
beautiful set play by Scribbles.
Actually, I don't.
But
Never
they
mind.
followed
Monkey
the
Moon in the
goal,
final
still
too is
2-0
scary.
lead. Half the game remains.
I don't know if I want that either.
Takes it upstairs. 50 off the roof.
And Vitality's 2-0 right now, yeah?
They play
Yes.
Energy today, right?
Yep.
That'll be
Doesn't
interesting.
quite land where he wanted it.
And then
Juicy
Ultimates
wanted to
versus
follow up.
Falcons.
Seiko with space. Drags over
Wow.
Juicy
No,
up until he
okay.
finds the
Oh my
pitch.
God.
All right.
Dang.
That's the new Fennec. This new car is insane.
This new car's crazy.
All right, come on. All good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
He has been
Damn, we're really on the
phenomenal.
team.
Where's the energy? You what? You want us to get hyped for getting scored on? What are you talking about? Come on now. What do you mean? Where's the energy? My bad.
No.
Silly question. Yeah, yeah.
Old boy, the world champ Seiko has been fantastic, as you mentioned, this series. Needs one more, 2 minutes. Huge speed
Pass.
there by Scribbles.
Reveal.
Self-time reveal. Could be momentarily open. Seiko has to go, and he's found
Oh,
the
read.
touch. He is on song right now.
What's the best goal we've seen so far? Even day one.
In the tourney?
Yeah.
Trying to farm more assists.
ooh.
This time, Kofor can just pop one up.
I don't know if there's been. has there
Psycho
been
pass
one?
to the Eugen double.
Oh, look at the passing.
Was that yesterday?
That was
Tic-tac-toe,
yesterday.
and then a ding off the
They were already up
crossbar.
There's also like a
4-0
first killer 1v3.
Oh, probably just first killer.
SSG had it
Well,
covered.
yeah. He did it like twice in a row too.
Kofor against
It was like an air
First
dribble
killer's
bump,
how to land.
but
here comes Juicy.
it was still clean.
Air dribble bump, got his car round
It's the
one,
demo
like
demon,
demo the
Kofor
last
himself.
guy, crossbar
Now
down.
Seiko at reveal.
Hold this one out,
Reveals
fellas.
the initial
Yeah.
save, and Juicy will just contain this in the corner.
Fury up 2-1.
Possession for Gentlemen as they try to
Reportedly.
wear down
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no!
touch.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no,
my
there
God,
it goes.
he made
Oh my
How
god,
did
that's
he go?
good.
Wait.
And that's the other way now too. Reveal. Great challenge. Seiko played ball. Good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
I can't believe Kofor saved that though. That looked chalk.
These players are just never seem to be awkward, ever.
Yo,
Pinch
cute
somehow,
puppies.
zero boost.
Thanks for the tier 1, man.
50
Sick,
seconds in the
bro.
right
Cute,
hand
6
for
cute
Space
puppies.
Station.
My
Have to
bad.
keep it locked in, though.
Thank you, brother.
Reveal, quick
Appreciate
turn.
it.
Gopher thought about coming up. Got called off very late.
Nah.
And that's got the
No
entire
screams.
SSG
No
defense
screams
out of
equals
whack in the
no
double
goal.
tap. Does
That's true.
not find the mark.
Yeah.
Gopher
What if it's just like
there
a
to
day in the
collect
office
right
for
on
him,
the
though?
goal line.
It's like, it's
And
just
who will
that's what we
take charge
expected.
now? It's reveal. One of the things
I mean,
you
in
worry
Space
about
Station
with
score,
an
you can't really tell
inexperienced
sometimes.
squad, will there
Yeah,
be a
they're
little
pretty
bit of light
quiet.
turn offense on the side of SSG? Will they
Space
get a little
Station
too
score,
antsy
Scribbles just starts
and
like
give up a
breathing.
cheap one?
He just closes his eyes and he just
Running forward
meditates.
with Seiko. He's got
Works,
Juicy on
though,
the weak
clearly.
side. Didn't have a
Oh,
lot
what
of
a beat.
boost to
Good
work
double.
with. He got
Big
beat.
dash.
And
Oh,
dribbled
that's a little greedy,
denied
though.
by Seiko.
A little bit.
Oh, nice. Open.
Surely,
Oh, it's
that's
open.
it, that's it.
There we
Come on.
go.
That's them.
Look at walk
That's
it
them.
in.
Yep,
Walk
yep.
it in. Come on, boys.
Keeping
Reverse
this
weight.
series
Own those
alive.
French frauds.
Gentlemen have to push for the goal,
Dude,
but
I'll tell you
Seiko
what though,
took about
Gentlemates
50
rolls
each and rushed
deep,
himself
dude. All those guys over there,
Yes.
every single one of them is like Gentlemates staff.
Yeah.
They have like
Oh
they have an
my.
entourage of like 10 different people.
Grab their first.
3 cameraman, 5 microphone guys, 2 coaches,
They do roll
1
deep.
massage person. Like it's insane. They just have like a cheerleader too. Just for fun.
There's
All right.
There it is.
There's
That's
the
the start,
beginning.
right? That's a start.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
There you
start.
go. There you go.
Two
There you go.
5-minute games.
Good game. Good game. Come on, Space Station.
Not a big deal.
Let's tap in to the B stream.
That's one player. More corner play out of Furia off the backboard.
What corner play, you
Rise.
say?
Yeah.
That's Sanupo. And like you said, he's the only one
My
right
goat
now
turtle.
that feels as though he wants to
I feel like
attack
Twisted
the
Minds
net,
always finds
move
themselves
forward.
in the 1 and 2.
What more do you want to see out of
Like every
Rise?
single
He's saying
land
he's
they're
not
at.
being as aggressive,
Really?
offensively
Is
minded.
that what they were
always
last
seen
time?
in 1 and 2, yeah.
But they made top 8
Furia
still.
have it all handled.
Yeah, they either figure it out or,
It's just
you know.
that
Nupo
currently
peak.
his
Yeah.
threat
Where do you rate
generation
Nupo
isn't
as far as
where
like
it needs to be. He
overall?
needs to go
At least
players?
top 10. It's got to be top 10.
He's up there.
That's pretty good.
But like, I think Rise and Atomic are good. Nupo is just like, he's just.
I think Nupo's
different.
top 5.
Yeah, top 5 is fair. Absolutely.
Boy, you knew he was going to try and shoot that thing, right?
Yeah, if we're not talking about, yeah, I guess we're not talking about results at all. I want to. I do want to. I would be very curious if like Falcons never got the Twins, like what they would have done. Because you know, you remember when Nupo was on the team for like 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Played EWC and that was it.
What does Rise have?
But I don't know what kind of third they would end up getting.
Just gonna let it fall down. Won the 50-50. It passed
What,
through,
like Turk,
but they're not
Nupo,
gonna hold on to too
and a
much
third?
possession 'cause here
Well,
comes
it
the
was
squad.
TRK, Nupo, and
Good save.
Ahmad.
and Nupo,
Ahmad.
Oh.
good couple of wall
and then
matches and a
they did that
fancy
for
there.
one event only.
There he is.
And then Falcons picked up the Twins.
Twisted Minds
Yeah.
to get out in front. Wow.
I think
That's
Dragons.
a great touch from Rise
11
over
nothing.
Nupo, who followed through. At first, you thought he's giving away possession.
I
But
think
he just
you're
kept
still
boosting
nervous. I feel
forward
like
and
you're
said, no,
always nervous on
I
land.
look like I'm giving away this ball,
I mean,
but I'm
I'm
actually
correct me
gonna
if I'm wrong,
squeeze
but
this
like
into my own
everybody
teammate.
feels a
And we're
ton
gonna
of
bounce
pressure.
back
Some
1-0.
players don't care, which is
And Atomic, I mean,
they're just
how
freaks.
about the
But
guts to be willing
most
to
people, I would
press
say,
that
feel a lot
attack
of pressure
forward
playing
zero
on land.
boost. I mean, if Nupo loses that ball on the sidewall,
They're
he's
probably not
just
that
out
nervous,
going.
like
It's
super nervous now,
nothing
but it
to
still
Rise
looks a
is
little
anything.
like
Who knows?
hesitant, like they're a little, like they don't want to make a mistake.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
worthwhile risk. 4 Twisted Minds, Fear are on match
Top 5
point.
players right now.
It's been- it was a
Um,
high-scoring game in game
in
1,
no
and then
particular
game 2
order?
came, it was a 1-goal game.
Not
Daniel,
doing it in
You
order.
gotta have a
Doing it in
particular
order?
Yeah.
Twisted Minds previously.
Drawley, Daniel,
Now here they are.
Vatira,
It's just figuring out the offense. for
Nupo,
Twisted
Atomic.
Minds has been the struggle, and you mentioned that
Atomic.
yourself.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, top
Full
5.
energy
I
rush.
thought that's a rare one.
Atomic is
Pretty solid
never in the wrong
defense,
position.
of course.
Yeah.
And it's not
Never.
necessarily anyone's
I would
fault.
no
It's
Zen.
been very
I would put Zen top
well
6. He'd be very close behind Atomic, but I think Atomic is in better form right now. The
Daniel
Atomic
was
flip,
looking
I mean,
insane
that's
yesterday, though.
literally one mistake out of 100. I mean, Zen owned gold when he won the
Feels
World
like a
Championship.
chess match
Nobody
right
remembers
now.
that, though.
Not
The only reason why
fastest,
people remember the Atomic
but
flip is
certainly
because
one where you've gotta be
that lost them the
cautious
World Championship.
and
You know?
try and throw your best
But, like, there were
strategy
plenty of other
forward.
mistakes that series.
2 minutes to go.
Also, that was a ghost touch. Not to cope or
Got
anything,
much
but
out of Furia. This is another moment
What about
where
you? What about you?
held scoreless, which is
I would have
hard
Zen in
to
that list.
keep
I'd go
if you're
probably
Twisted Minds,
Drawley.
but with another counterattack, it looked like it was slipping in for a
I'd go
second.
Drawley, Daniel right now. I agree. I think Daniel looked really,
Daniel's
really
insane.
good yesterday.
FK looks so super good right now,
Oh, so
too,
we're going
but I
off
want
right,
to see him
like,
do that
so far,
consistently.
like off of yesterday as well.
If we're only doing yesterday, I'm putting FK in my top 5.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Yeah.
I don't know who I would swap out for him.
SSG isn't playing right now for whatever reason. I think they got a little
Yeah, tech
technical
issue.
timeout.
Yeah.
Something like that.
We're chilling in the
Uh,
Furia one.
Yeah, I'm going to go Drawley, Daniel, and then I'm going to throw Nuko at 3, honestly.
Okay. Really?
I'm gonna throw Nuko at 3 for fun. Vatira, and then I'm gonna hit a.
What a setup from Rise.
Yeah, that was
Double
sick
reset mid pass. Okay. So wait,
that's my guy. That's my number 3 right there.
That's Nupo.
And then
FK number 1 from yesterday says FK is the GOAT.
FK is the GOAT, yeah.
Honestly, no,
he's
if you
always in my
went just based on yesterday alone, FK was by far the best player at the lane.
No, he was crazy.
Not even
I didn't watch
close.
too much of that. I was too busy
It
pooping myself
was-
SSG against Foot.
It was insane. It was crazy.
I don't even know what my list will be.
Yeah, it's so tough when there's just so many good people.
I
right
know.
now.
That's why it's hard for me to say like.
Wow, what a save and shot, dude.
I think Vatira is still my best player though in the world.
Really?
I think he's like low-key underrated. He just, yeah, I think he always plays. Like honestly, their last regional win, I felt like Drawley was just chilling. Like Vatira was going off, and Atoa is Atoa low-key always plays really good too. But that whole team is top 5 for me though.
You gotta relax, buddy. All right, you gotta just go in timeout for a second, bud.
But yeah, yesterday
Chief timed him out, not even me.
Got him.
Yesterday, Daniel and First were the best 2 looking players to me.
Yeah.
Come on, this is what we wanted. This is what you were asking
Atto,
for.
yeah.
Atto is the blue.
Atto. Wait, I just said it the same way. Atto. How else do you say it?
I don't know. The EU guys say Atto.
Yeah.
I just say Atto.
I mean, nobody said Ato. Atto. Not Atto. Or a towel. Oh, a towel.
If you're a fan of Twisted Minds, you're happy to see him.
In order, Garrett G.
Just in time, right before we get
Yeah,
into
Chalkcast
Game
has 2 of the top 5. Let's go there.
Nice.
In my opinion, I think this is the best that they've looked all series long. Not just because of the scoreline, just
Yeah,
the way
Twisted
they're
Minds,
approaching this
Game
game.
5.
Also, for those of you that are wondering what is happening on the SSG stream,
They're just chilling.
They're chilling.
out.
This series, but
Yep. Admin's
look
looking at the PC.
We're going the distance, baby. You knew it was
Casey
very
says
difficult
Atto.
to start.
Oh.
It's kind of rough as soon as SSG gets their win. And now they just got to chill for a bit.
I know, they're getting iced.
Right? Look at that guy expand.
Dude, Scribble's going to get his heart rate down to like 40 just for the breathing exercises alone.
Oh, is he doing it right now?
Have a safe flight, Alice.
Oh, stop.
See you soon.
Bounce back game in game 4. Pretty even all the way throughout, but just takes a couple great individual
What do the Swiss rounds
efforts.
mean for the event
Rise gets
tomorrow and
job done in a
Saturday?
big way in game 4.
Okay, so the
Offense are
top
off on
4
game 5.
teams through Swiss get into the upper round of the playoffs. So if they lose their first match, they're still in the tournament. They'll get top 6 automatically. If you win that first match, you'll get top 4 automatically. And then from there, it's a single elimination playoff. So the bottom 4 start in the bottom of the bracket, where if they lose, they're out.
Yeah, that top 4 is huge.
Yeah.
That was like my one gripe that I had with the regional format, was just how much that one match meant to get like top 6 upper bracket guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like you win that one match and you just have such a huge path for you.
Yeah.
Dude, Evo getting Lil Step Bros on the top 6 qual matches. It's crazy.
And then they almost
still.
won.
Yeah.
Kev almost won.
Are they just gonna continue hoping they can keep these?
I honestly wish he did.
Yeah, so do
friendly
I.
top 6 in a regional.
Yeah.
think you actually want to change anything.
Definitely the oldest.
That would have been his best placing ever.
To me,
Really?
Yeah.
much like, hey, it's
Oh
a
my
playmaker's
God.
ball game.
Shout out to that guy Gunn T. Corral, man.
He got like
Those
multiple
guys
top
are
8s
crazy.
on exit.
Kep was also like, he was a shooter that event too. Like if you were watching his plays, he was in the right spot where he needed to be.
Right where they wanted it.
Yeah, I watched the Swiss run.
Does feel
He
like
was playing
you're
good.
willing to
Yeah.
bet on themselves in that playmakers arena, and they assume that they have the upper hand with the
What
mechanics.
day? One
those
match is
solo
tomorrow.
Operations.
I don't know what time. There's a graphic for it on the RL Esports Twitter, like a week ago maybe.
Aggression off the kickoff. The first minute has just been entirely Twisted Minds trying to dismantle the Furia defense.
And look at Nupo just kind of take that little pot shot straight at the net from the third right after the clear comes out. And that doesn't really do anything. He's not expecting
That
it to
boy
go
Yanks,
in, but
man.
it does significantly.
All right, game 5. Who you guys got?
To get their feet set in the middle.
Oh,
Drufinho
I think it was
opened
weak
up
sauce
the
stuff.
backboard, but lost. It was such
I'm gonna pick a Twisted
weak
Minds here for
shot.
fun. I think
Yes.
Fury is the favorite, but
I got Yanks.
I think
Oh,
it's
what
fun.
Watered down approach like
I got
that,
Yanks
it's not gonna go
with a
in,
minute
but
30
keep
left.
hammering the net. Maybe something will budge with all this effort.
Yeah, we don't have to watch these next 2 minutes. Something's gonna happen.
No.
Oh.
Close my eyes then.
Whoa.
Why don't you keep them
Whoa.
open? Why don't
Oh,
you?
wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh my, dude, they're
Nervous.
nervous. Your goat, your number 3 goat is nervous,
Felt like
man.
a punchy moment.
Just wait till he
Lost
starts
the
warming up.
touch off the
Yeah.
backboard,
Oh, that's a good
winning
pass.
it.
When's
Oh, no,
he gonna do that next series?
Twisted
Yep.
Minds were unable
Yanks? It's no.
Yeah, you do say Yanks. It's kind of
Yanks is correct. That is how you say it. That's how everybody from South America pronounces his name.
Really?
His real name is Jan, not Yan. You guys are all pronouncing it wrong. Everybody pronounced it wrong because Johnny Boy pronounced it wrong.
I've always said
like,
Yan.
Oh, it's Yan. No, that's not his name. His name is Jan. So y'all are wrong. Don't give me shit for that.
I mean, I like Yanks. He's yanking it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're still waiting on SSG.
Yeah.
Soon enough, though.
Looking for him to have a big
Wait,
moment.
what? No, you guys are taking it wrong.
No. You guys
are.
You
guys
can't
are
blame that for that one.
misinterpreting.
You
Yeah.
cannot blame that for that one.
Yeah, you guys are misinterpreting. I'm not. There was nothing weird about that. Oh, that's a goal. Oh no, it's not. Holy shit!
Receives it well.
Boom that.
Ronzi pinch.
Nope. And this game 5 feels like it's just providing everything we wanted.
See, I want to put this on that monitor, but if they start up, I mean,
That peak form.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Now they're battling it out to see who can really walk away with this series win, who can earn it. And Rufinho wants to pass it back down to Lost. Oh, nice. Little side dodge there. Maybe going for a fake, but it just looked like a mistake there from Furious.
Garrett said that. Yeah, that was a Chief Beef type.
That's a
line, I think.
We're gonna see that clip on IO's TikTok later.
What a touch there on target, applying pressure.
Beautiful skim for sure.
Oh, SSG is just starting up here.
Okay, do you want to switch over?
As much as I want to watch Game 5, I feel like I have to watch this.
Yeah, for sure. We'll keep this one. Why don't we keep this one?
Keep it tabbed.
Keep it tabbed over here. Wait, which one? Nope, wrong one. Okay, we'll keep that one tabbed. If anything happens there, we'll put it up temporarily, just so the people can see. But then we'll keep the mates versus space station. Feel free to.
I'll watch this one. I'll let you.
Okay, all right, yeah, sounds good. We got the we got a crossfire going on here.
I'm on beach duty.
Were hitting the crossbar, they'd have already won this series.
Yeah, I thought it was open, but reveal was
Just gotta
waiting
keep
in
the
there.
momentum
Had to
going.
beat the last man, threw it off the backboard.
So tough,
no
though. And,
follow-up.
I mean, there was like 10 minutes of
Both
just sitting
sides
there.
with decent chances early. That's a nice pass. Eugene has to wait. He's actually
There you
been
go.
caught out of touch.
There you go.
See, Kofa was looking
Something
for the
happened.
demo.
Yeah. Find that. Come on, reveal.
Hey,
There it is.
There
Right
it
there.
is. There you go.
Not ice.
Pass it
not
down,
ice.
right?
I passed it down. I passed it
Sorry.
down. All right.
Sorry, Chief.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
Sorry, man.
And Eugene couldn't catch up to help him
That
out.
cargo with a primer to
Space
Garrett G.
Station as
Hey,
they
thank you,
in
Cargo.
Game 3,
Appreciate that, bro.
Strike first.
And this is just why Kofa is so crucial. We mentioned his demos. Is it's a
Still no goal in the B stream.
Both sides
What's
with the
Stack's
exact
laughing
same
about?
kickoff strat.
I don't like
You know
that.
what I'm waiting for, CJ? I'm waiting for somebody to
I saw
just
Stacks
not even
when I was
bother
walking
jumping
into the
ball,
arena,
kick off, just
and
drive right into it
before
and
taking a
call out
right
the
to
pick.
come up
I'm
here,
sure it's a
he just
horrible
walks
strategy.
out to where the stage opens up,
But
and
at
he's
some
like,
point,
soon.
Oh, dude,
Just says soon.
he has aura. He's one of those people where like you hear him like announce, and it's like, wow, that guy's got aura, and then you like meet him in person, you're like, whoa, he's a whole different
I mentioned
level.
before, Kofa just crucially gave the reveal an absolute gimme for the first.
Oh, I think Nubo
Oh,
scored.
somebody just scored.
Nubo just peeked.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
There it is.
okay. I
That's
thought
my
he
guy.
That was like
Let's
two
watch
bumps.
hold on, let's watch the replay. Okay, there we go. Nupo, air
Air
dribble,
dribble
bomb,
and rise.
bomb. Wow.
There it is.
That's an all-in play right there. 15 seconds left for the guys.
That's
How
still
did,
1-2.
how did Space Station score?
Wow, Furious again.
When did that happen? Did I miss
Missed
something?
that. Yeah,
Earlier,
you
remember we passed it down.
passed it
We
down.
passed it down.
Are you
We did pass it down, but like, how did that happen? I don't remember.
You just passed it down without seeing it.
yeah, I don't recall.
It was like a Kofa around the corner and past the middle, and it was just open.
making noise like that.
I honestly have no way.
No way.
No way.
way.
No way.
No, it's
Oh,
just
it's
mine's
just
recording.
mine.
It's
Oh,
recording.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Alright,
Furia
damn.
in the
One and two.
1 and 2. That's crazy.
Bro, so can like Jin G can just run into them now, right?
Don't say that.
Some's running into
Well, I'm
that.
not saying it will happen. I'm just saying like
I mean, why would you say that?
I'm sorry.
I don't think so, because they have to. They're both dropping down from the uppers. I mean, granted, one team from the uppers has to play one other team from the upper. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that.
Do
Don't
not
like that.
love it.
Not a fan of that one.
Juicy.
I think it was just a 50.
Unk casters? Yeah, we're forgetting what happened.
Dang.
Okay, that's just me, to be fair.
I do that too. I'm not gonna lie.
I just didn't get enough sleep last night.
It feels like the demos have not
You weren't sleeping in a princess bunk bed.
No, I was sleeping. I have a king bed.
A full king.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the upgraded, you're in the penthouse or what?
I got an Airbnb.
Oh, okay.
I got an Airbnb, but like I'm sharing a bathroom that's like maybe 5 foot by like 6 foot with my parents. So it's not ideal. But it's home for like a few days. Wow, Juicy.
See a dunk here.
His default hit stacks is to sit in
No, that's a
net.
good
He's
hit
the
around.
passive third man.
Oh yeah, downfield. Nobody's there.
Absolute weapon on the
Yeah,
other
Fury
end.
is here.
Wanna
I
see that
poop in toilets.
confidence coming out from
He's
him
right
under
next to us.
pressure.
I'm glad you poop in toilets.
Seiko,
Much better than the alternative.
That's just going to be given away and just take a free shot at the
Do we
net.
know, is the NRG Ultimate Schemes next?
Oh,
Gotta be here, gotta be present, gotta not think ahead. Sorry.
I actually don't know what's next.
The demo there, high in the corner, taking
Yeah, did they do the highs or the lows? Or maybe they match like the highs with the
I
lows.
think they matched the highs with the lows. That's what they were doing yesterday, at least.
And reveal still downfield.
And that way you can watch like one good game or one.
Having a man way downfield to try and take advantage of an open net. Not this time.
So smart by Seiko.
You know, we have to have our drawings done in 2 rounds from now.
Energy, vitality next.
50 comes through by Scribbles.
Nice. That's gonna be a good game.
Oh, we're gonna be rooting against that boy Fury. Such a nice guy, by the way.
Yeah.
You can see Seiko just questioning
Sadly,
Speaks pretty good English, too.
Punching Dummy did not make it on the ride, it seems.
I dived into his stream, one watch party, Vitality won, and I just saw him clock the Punching Dummy. I'm like, dude, what did he do to you?
No one realizes you're gonna make that mistake.
Oof. What a dunk.
I feel bad for Juicy. Feels like the last time he was able to pick up
Oh,
a
I thought he was going to dunk
big
him.
boost pad. He was on moist.
Demo.
Nice. Scribbles.
All the way
No,
around the
script
corner
cap.
now. Space
Script
station
cap.
trying
Not
to
script.
wear
Sorry.
I love that he kept that the whole way.
Yeah. Do you think
Oh,
it's a
what- it's
placebo?
in, that's in.
No, it's not. No, it's not. They good.
Holy
Reveal got it.
No.
No.
Oh, he ran out of boost, I think.
That's tough.
Oh, no.
I didn't think he was going to have a shot, but they whiffed in the middle here. Kofa with
No,
Dang.
didn't ran out. He had a lot of boost there. Unless he meant the guy on the wall.
The guy on the ground, I thought.
Gentleman's with the lead, 35 seconds.
This time?
I was like,
35 seconds.
35. That's
35
plenty of
seconds.
time. Plenty of time. Takes 5 seconds to score a goal.
Yep.
Straight on kickoff now.
Here we go.
Nobody getting
Reveal
fancy
big
on
dunk
that
here.
effort. Eugen with 30 seconds. All he's going to do is kill it. But it's going to be a very long 30
out to
seconds
Scribbles.
defensively
Yeah,
for Gentlemen.
show me something.
Space Station.
Got a bump.
Having
Find one.
Scribbles chase all the way
Eugen.
across.
Awkward. Nice.
Can they
Helper?
rely on each
Helper's
other?
waking
The
up.
mechanical maestro?
Reset to set it up.
No.
Nothing brewing there. Reveal
We need
now
something
with
here.
10 seconds.
We need some
Trying to
magic.
bully his way through Eugen.
Oh,
Got
it's
No,
gotta
no,
be
Psycho,
here.
Psycho.
It's gotta be here.
Gonna chase it down and work the length of the field. Did win the corner
No
boost.
boost.
He'll have some
Oh, he
in the
read
tank
it
to work
instead.
downfield.
No, 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 he's got it.
Keep it.
Full boost.
Keep it.
Full boost. Wait, I heard someone scream.
Surely.
No, it's the Gentlemates, guys.
Ah.
No, it's the Gentlemates, guys.
Oh.
SSG in 4.
That's rough.
The only team
Yeah,
yet to
pass it
lock
down.
in
It's okay.
well to
I'll get back.
Space
I'll get back.
Station. A
get
crucial
that back.
series. Move on to 2-1.
I'm assuming you don't want the
Space
interview
Station
from the Gentlemates, guys.
tried to launch the
I
comeback
mean, I don't know
after a
anything
slow
like that.
start.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gentlemates, too good.
I actually don't know if
Off the
they speak
tech
English.
pause.
I think
I don't
Seiko
either.
speaks some English,
Fantastic
but not
series.
like
Eugen locked
good
in.
English.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know he doesn't say it on the stats.
We won't talk to the
Seiko,
enemy.
For me,
Mhm.
was the
And for
MVP.
the disrespect.
I would
We
have
don't negotiate.
no,
See,
no
yesterday was so
argument
easy to
there
get
at all.
interviews because
Again,
everybody from
you know,
NA
the
was
stats
winning.
They're
you
just winning,
mentioned,
yeah.
They don't look impressive.
And now
You
NA
don't
hasn't
watch
won a
the
single
series
game
and you
today.
gotta look at the numbers.
Well, they've won a game, but
Okay,
I don't think
well,
SSG
two
would want to
assists,
do an
so
interview right now.
well, you probably could
Probably
have about a
is
half
locked
dozen
in for the
more
next one.
assists with the
They're not out
opportunities he
yet.
set up,
They're
and
in
his
the 1 and
midfield
2
control
round.
was phenomenal. Like,
With a couple teams, it could
when
be a
you
little
talk about
scary, you know?
players being
Yeah,
out of position
Fury
at
1 and 2
different
is
points for
scary.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
You almost never say it about Seiko
pull up
in
the
that
bracket.
series.
Are those
And
confirmed?
That's
I
something
don't
that, you know, when you
think so,
as
right?
much of a numbers nerd as I am, CJ,
Is what
I value
or
that more
matchups
than
aren't confirmed
anything
yet.
else.
Nope. No, they can't
Gentlemates
because
value
we don't
their
know
win and their
the lows,
2-1
the
record
lows.
more than anything now.
Yeah, for Space Station, we're seeing glimpses. It's not quite coming together for now, but for
Okay, so
Gentlemates,
NRG
they have
Vitality
never
next,
looked
then
better.
Falcons
Seiko
Ultimates
is
after
back.
that.
The world champ is locked.
Any
These are both
objections?
gonna be sick.
And then coconut beef segment on the desk. Oh man, I'm so nervous for that, man. I don't know why. Like I got 3 other people that talk with me.
There's 3 rounds today?
Yeah, 3 rounds is
Boy, this is going to be
It's
long.
always
Yeah,
been like
really
that.
long.
Yeah, but round 4 and 5 is shorter.
To be honest, so
You know?
Yeah, I think
click
at
that
this
bottom
point,
one?
No, not in a
everybody
bad
said
way,
that
it's just
it must
6
be
hours.
true because it is
Yeah,
true. It's
I mean, I'm
so
just saying,
hard to
imagine
beat
playing all
and
3
even have
rounds.
this
Yeah.
squad
That'd be
of
exhausting.
Newcomers,
Oh, yeah.
this is the first time they're here. How do you think about their performance? The fact that like it must
Do-
be
are they
nerve-wracking
doing an
for that whole
interview?
squad. They're new. They don't have experience against European
Oh,
teams.
yes. Oh, he does speak English.
I think it's a tough one, but
Okay.
I think
Let's get Juicy on.
they're
now.
pretty confident.
Yeah.
I don't think they played like they want to,
Right.
but they can be good.
Why didn't
Yeah,
Nightbot
you
delete
see the
that one?
potential in them.
Yeah,
right?
they
What
can
was
be
that?
a
Nightbot
scary
deleted somebody's
Yeah.
message
Now,
because he
I
said he
wanna
was
talk about
cheering
something
for
else, Gary,
Virtus Pro.
because, coming into this
Virtus
tournament,
stop, bro.
one of
Yeah.
the only real
No
stories
links.
about going toward Worlds was, of
What do you
course,
think of Virtus Pro?
guys.
Yeah.
Is that at the back of your head, the run that you guys have to make?
I mean, of
I think
course.
they had a
Yeah.
standout
But we
performance
don't
the last
really-
LAN. Yeah.
We don't try
I
to think about it.
don't
every time
see them
Yeah.
beating
we're just
Wildcard
gonna
though.
be
Yeah.
totally
Wildcard's
confused
good.
before.
Yeah.
I played
Of course.
against
So
them
So we just
and ranked,
going round by round.
and I got
Right,
destroyed.
exactly. Now I gotta bring it up.
Coconut standard.
In the Swiss area, people are
Well,
relaxed.
I mean, like,
play like at
it
home.
is
I always
like
ask people,
a.
shoes on,
I
shoes
mean, I
off,
was
but
playing
he
against
went in
TSM.
between.
Yeah.
He's
I wasn't getting handled like I was with Wild Card, man. I mean,
I feel
those
like
guys are
that's a bold
good.
choice
Torsaw's
for the
in the
for area.
Dominus. Respect that.
I mean, I used to
Big
put
Dominus.
shoes on.
Dominus class.
Oh, I wanted
Zoom in?
What was that?
You gotta feel like you're at home.
That's funny.
I love it. Now, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's the prep for you guys? Because you mentioned it.
Yo,
it's so
Flaming True,
hard.
thanks
It's
for the
gonna get
prime, man.
harder.
Appreciate you, bro.
What's the goal? Are you watching who maybe your opponents are be, or is it just back to the scrims, play your game as tight as possible?
I think we obviously want to know who we're playing against, but at the same time, we don't really care because we just like here to play and play our best.
Yep.
So yeah.
And I guess just before I let you go, how do you feel about I guess North America now? Because obviously for a while they were discounted, throw them out, but it seems like there's hope in a lot of these teams right now.
I think they're becoming really good.
That's good.
Energy is really good. I think Genji is good as well.
Yep.
I didn't think they were.
Don't mind me.
Looking at me like that.
They're actually like very good. Ultimates, I didn't really play them.
Might as well
And
get a stencil
SSG,
at this
they can
point.
be scary, so.
Yeah. Overall, North America's got some hope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But they got to go through you guys eventually in the future. Thank you so much. Congrats on the win there. We'll hopefully see you in the future there. That's Juicy
I mean,
from Gentlemates. A lot more
I wonder if they'll let me show
Coming up
this on the
next, it's
broadcast.
NRG versus
I think yeah, draw it.
Oh no, I will draw, but I mean, like, I wonder if, whatever. I think I'll be able to get it enough where, you know, it's like.
What are you drawing for?
So this is supposed to be, we're doing a desk segment where we're gonna be on the desk.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom break.
Go for it. It's gonna be me, Beef, Leth, and Leaf, and they're gonna have us like talking about content and stuff like that. And then the first drawing is gonna be.
Am I right?
What we would draw for like a day one thumbnail. So this is like
gotta start
a
at the
Dominus
top
with
and
Alpha
work your
Boost, and then
way
it just
down.
says Carmine Corp equals
Coming
frauds. Spoiler alert. But then the second one is what we're going to be doing.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
Second one is iconic moment from Rocket League history. So for me, this is an iconic moment with Beast Mode, watching BDS win.
Oh,
and
okay.
that propelled him to. Yeah.
That is rough when you get second. You're still on stage and you hear the crowd going crazy. It's bad vibes. It is very
What?
bad vibes.
Was this?
It was last year.
That was last year. This was at Dallas.
Yeah, because that was when they made every final. G2 did.
That's sad for Beast Mode, man.
Hey, it'll be motivation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what I'm gonna explain it as. I'm gonna say like, it's motivation for Beast Mode to like play better and win this year's Worlds. Sorry, Genji.
Sorry, Genji.
Yeah. I see. Like, I don't know how to balance it because like obviously I want to see Genji do well, but like I don't know how to balance like, I don't know if they're a team that's capable of winning Worlds right now. But like, am I not supposed to say that? Because I'm
No,
paid by
you
them?
can say it. No, you can say that.
Oh, dude, look, it's the guy. It's over there. Holy Aura Blast. Oh my God, it's the other guy, bro.
We were playing
Holy-
basketball yesterday, and
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm out of shape.
Yeah, with mode.
Yeah, all of energy. Like as for James Bot, like Gabe, one of the energy staff members, just carried us. It was bad. He's the GOAT. He had Unk experience though. He's like 35. He was hitting hook shots and stuff. He was crazy. But no, SSG is not out. They're 1 and 2.
Yep, nobody's eliminated yet.
They've got one more life.
So there's going to be elimination matches happening soon. I mean, like, right. Well, the wild card versus VP match. That's an elimination match. One of these teams is going home after this round. We're not going to be watching this one
Yeah,
as soon as the NRG Vitality one goes on. Obviously, we got the NRG guy here, so we're going to be watching with him. But yeah.
We're in a lot of scenarios on Swiss. If Energy, Ult both win or both lose, and Genji, SSG, Furia all avoid each other. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you just want SSG and Genji not to play Furia. Definitely to not play Furia.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Did I miss anything here?
Not really, no. We've just been watching the Twisted Minds Octane.
Oh, Corey!
He waited until you were back.
Dropping 25 to welcome me back.
Yeah, he had that hovering.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you so much, man.
That's so nice. Corey, thank you for the 25.
Corey, 97-inch
The
TV right
TV.
there.
What?
Damn.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
He has a 97-inch
TV.
Yeah.
maybe he's like 97 inches tall.
I think so. Yeah.
That'd be what, 8 feet?
Yeah, something like that. He's up there.
Probably.
You guys in the league.
Lakers need a center.
Yeah.
You would rather have Fury get knocked out by one of the NA teams? Yeah, that would be ideal if they got
right.
I'm just a little scared right now that wouldn't happen at the moment. But it could. You never know.
Well, it depends on who they play and how.
Well, I feel like Genji and Space Station look off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Although, like,
I think they need just like a dub.
I think maybe it's cope for me, but like Genji lost to NRG, which I don't think is an unexpected result, and then like Genji lost to Dignitas, which I also don't really think is an unexpected result. But that being said, if we want to make top 8, we're gonna need to upset somebody.
Well, I still think they just the quality. Like I know they were mad even about the NRG one, just because like they want it to be close. You know. And they've beaten them before.
Yeah, let me check to see if there's a Raw Greg tweet.
But these next two
Let me
matches
see
are going to
this.
determine
Or knows here. Why are you rage baiting? You're rage baiting Coconut and Chief Peace chat. I think he did a poll where only my chat can vote.
Yes.
I don't know what he did. I think he was like, let's figure out whose chat is the best or something. And your chats just can't vote. Just rage baiting.
Last game, great battle between
Okay, no Greg tweet today. After that match.
Fury coming up just a little bit short, 3-1, but it was a dogfight. And
which team do we think has the best mile time? Probably K-Corp. They have a fitness guy.
Result lock coming in hot for a 10 as well.
Joel
for 3.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Result, man.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Joel. How hot would you guys say it? Let's go.
What'd you say?
Look at he's going around. He's going around town.
He's making his rounds.
He's going rogue.
Thank you, Result Lock.
What'd you say that?
What temperature do you think it is in here? He's got time with you.
It's a little chilly, you know. It's like
it's gotta be in the 60s.
62,
right, so
63.
62.
Well, they have like there's like
62
there's like
real
40
cold?
PCs in here.
Yeah.
Mainstream.
Hey,
So that's
what I'm
Result,
wondering like
thank
what
you,
to
brother.
tell people.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
He's going
Hit a
all
3P.
around.
Love that. Thank you, my guy.
Is it Rezo Lieutenant Lock? Like, do you think the LT stands for Lieutenant? Rezo.
Rezo.
What could that stand for? No, but the S is capital, so it'd be like Rezo.
I don't know.
What does it stand for?
How do you say your name?
Yeah.
Your Fury is just going crazy.
Dude, have you guys had people come up to you from your chat and say, "Oh, I'm username," and it just doesn't click in your mind because you're not reading it?
Yeah.
Dude,
You don't
it
have the
happens to
name
me
color.
every time, and I feel so bad.
Yep.
Like you just accidentally ego them. Like it happens to me every single time. Because when I read the name, it's just and you just hear it, it's different.
Aww.
Even the color.
Sad.
I'm a very big
Vessel
like.
is loser backwards and T-Lock is Colt backwards. You're in a loser
It's
Colt?
loser backwards because you're not a loser.
The opposite. I like that.
I like that. Yeah.
No,
that's
thank you
good.
though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm a big like name color and badges type of person.
Yeah.
Like you look at it at a glance and it's like, oh yeah.
Even if the color changes for a second,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Regions, Middle East, North Africa, SAM, all improving mechanically in significant.
No, I
leaps
didn't,
and
Jake.
bounds, and
No shot.
OCE, the teamwork can only take
Yes, actually, yes. Everyone take a screenshot of their Twitch user and tape it to your shirt. That would actually help a lot. I'm not even kidding. That would actually be perfect.
I was about to say food. But
They did another day of drops. Oh wait, are you guys getting individual drops every single day?
What's going on?
That's funny. Yeah, I mean, these guys have so much experience. They're like in their 20s, so it's you're feeling like, oh my god, they're
Which box? This
age
one?
in esports. But in the world of
That's Beast
Rocket
Mode. That's the
League,
Beast Mode box.
they just bring so much experience, and it really shows in their maturity. I'm just hoping they're able to stay composed.
I'm holding it down.
Yesterday, Torsas is the muscle of that team. Big demo guy, longest standing player in OCE. I've been on top teams forever.
Has anyone
I think
came
they
up
have
to you?
the
No,
third
no one's
for
here
most
yet.
RLCS,
Outside
events
of like staff and
completed
stuff.
at.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Am I not in the camera?
Okay, so I think it's actually cut off.
Only on the screen?
Like only on the screen.
Oh, only on
but
the
it's
screen.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I on the camera, fellas, or is my is my left arm on the camera right now, or no?
I think it ends right about that. Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
I got a gifted in coconut chat. Thank you.
I have a sneak peek for you for the content piece later.
Oh, that looks fire. Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, Turbo looks like a lion.
Dude, we don't need to talk about that. Here, chat. I don't know if you can see it.
That's fire. What? That's for like the what was it? The two thumbnail. And
One. So the one was it's make a day one thumbnail and title. The second one is draw like one of the best RLCS moments.
That's fire, bro. I
But
remember
not This
so
Is
many
Rocket
people
League.
were crying.
Yeah, no,
it was kind of crazy.
I wasn't even there, and I was like, damn, like you guys deserve that. So that was amazing.
Yeah,
what a run.
That's
I guess I'll give the reins back to the boys.
Stellar all season long and kept improving. Best player in the region, most
Oh, sorry, let me
hyped
skip it
ever.
over for you.
And he talked
See
a
you
lot
left.
about the impact that someone like Sosa and Catalysm has had on his development as
You missed
a
left. It
player.
was quick. He was only here for 30 seconds.
They
Huh?
really taught him a lot.
It's just my. I was really buff back then. I kind of slimmed down since, but I didn't even realize how wide I am.
Let me see.
I was stress eating. Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Sunday. 23 months.
There's definitely some bite to this Virtus Pro attack.
That is mine.
It's just a matter of how consistent can it be. And
Left.
if there's
Yours right here.
a team that has shown that they don't quite have the defensive chops to stick with the mechanics,
I got a big chill.
Yeah. Get a couple of those. Hey, it's not cold enough in here that's like an issue, but it's cold enough where like every once in a while your body's like, oh.
Yeah.
Like I could wear a hoodie though. Like I would be.
Definitely.
I forgot
Didn't
it
you wear
in
a
the
hoodie
car.
yesterday?
I did yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring it. It's in the car.
Big
But we have a
mistakes.
car here.
I think I'd rather be cold than hot, though.
Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
in this
100%.
environment.
Oh, 100%.
Elimination. That's the best way you could have put it. I don't actually remember what I put on my prediction. So production surprised me. I wrote it down somewhere, but this was kind of a toss-up for me.
Who y'all
because I
got?
think both teams are capable.
Yeah.
of
What's the
winning.
other stream looking like right now?
Wildcard, I focus a
Well, this
lot on
is
what
what
they
Wildcard
did
versus
at
Pro,
Birmingham,
and
the way they
then.
went
Well, for this, I think I have wild card, but
Yeah.
I believe in
again,
Sos.
almost
So.
reverse swept by food.
I think the frustrating part is that
There it is.
you see the ingredients. They start to
We
put
see
it
the
together,
ingredients.
and then
Thank you,
a
Joel.
random mistake happens.
For
Reveal
4
it.
months.
Joel.
Joel for
They
4
missed
months,
the
making
shot.
the rounds
Oh,
again.
Joel's-
someone gifted you a sub to me in your chat, so now I'm a
Ooh.
chief beef sub. I thought I already was a chief beef sub.
Game one
Now you are.
Like, Reveal
Yeah,
has
now
a
I
shot.
am.
He has a double tap
Beautiful.
opportunity. The defender misses, and Reveal misses the shot. Counterattack right back, and mates win.
You
that
still play
game. That's a
PGA?
game Space
I
Station
do.
where rookies,
Dude, I
you
saw
have to
like
win, right? Because
saw you get
once you make
achievements
that
in
one
my
mistake,
feed.
I played for
now
like
it's in your head.
30
And we saw
minutes, I
Space
think.
Station
Yeah.
No, I got it because I've
Mistakes
been watching you
mistakes
play at
we
night.
don't
It looks fun.
The
What's your
Lakers are
character's name
definitely
again?
the-
Francis Dongle.
That's right, yeah, Francis
yeah.
Dong. Yeah, that's right.
Good. Juicy, obviously leading
He's in the
team
chat right
in
there,
goals,
you see?
but Eugen,
Oh, first
late in
ever
this game,
gift
it
was
started to get a
for
little
Gear.
scary. He started making
Nice.
some mistakes.
Thanks, bro.
And you gotta give the
We should run it one day.
a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I would
quick
play.
duel
I'm
match.
terrible.
That's the fun of it, though.
I'm awful, but I would be down.
Do you golf in real life?
I just started going sometimes. It's been like a month now since I went, but I'm terrible. It's like I'm not flexible at all, so when it feels weird.
Yeah.
Like it feels really weird.
I feel
But
like
it's fun though.
Yeah, it scratches that same itch that Rocket League does, where it's like you
It's so
start out,
hard.
you're horrible, but
Yeah.
you can get so good at it.
Yeah, I'll peer like one swing sesh, and that's all it takes. I'm like, all right, let me do that again, and I just miss the ball. Don't even hit the ball. Especially when I first get there, the first swing is always a swing and miss. Like just completely miss the ball. I don't know why.
I gifted sub to Francis Dongle.
Oh, there he
sent
is.
it.
Francis Dongle.
We said on the pre-show when we was like,
Dude, but it's so hard. Like I could swing a bat, hit a baseball, so easy. But when it comes to the ball being on the ground, it's like I don't know why it feels wrong.
You grip it differently.
I know
you
it's
swing
weird.
it. It's like
Even like the interlock grip feels so weird, but that's what everyone
you know
tells
what I
you
might
to
do? I might run down, get a little bit of catering right now before we're on the desk, and I'll be back up in like 10 minutes. But
Go for it.
I think I'm gonna go run that.
somewhere in the world.
Go for it.
Down with that.
Watching
their
You gotta
boys
test the
play.
waters, and then you like that?
That's
you
really
like
cool
that?
they have this whole
Yeah,
setup for
you like that?
and the playing
Let us
games
know
as well
what's down
too,
there.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
it's
you
really
come
cool
back,
see.
I might have
It's great
to
see
take
the
a fry or
owners
two.
out there like supporting their teams and
Yes, sir.
and fans coming out like they can't be here yet, so they go there instead and have a good time.
Yeah, love that one. Love seeing the teams put together little watch parties for the people, especially the ones who can't
As
make
you
it
get
all the
older,
way
golf gets
to
more
the venue
enjoyable.
to see the teams
Yeah, I could
play
see
in
that.
person. We are getting closer
I
and
enjoy the
closer to
things my dad
welcoming Rocket
enjoyed
League's greatest
more now.
fans
I get it.
into
Like I go to the beach and I
building.
just sit there.
That'll be happening tomorrow here
Having a
in
drink
Swiss
definitely
round
makes it
3, though.
better
We
than
have
like you're
finished
just having a drink on the beach.
1-1 matchups, Twisted Minds
Leaving his
versus
chat.
Fury.
Yeah, I would never. I
Things
stream the most out of everyone here.
continue to get
For sure,
complicated
definitely.
For the boys from South
Yeah.
America there.
Yeah.
You got us
Going all
both
the way to
combined,
game
I think.
5. Twisted Minds, I believe, won that one.
Yeah.
2-0.
How many hours a month do you stream?
3-0, I forget. In game 5, I remember
like
watching
140, something like that.
Never mind.
15
Never mind.
With a double demo.
Yep.
Yeah, you're like hella
Fury,
consistent.
Just the
I
offense
try,
didn't
right?
click
I
at
try.
the end of
I'm
that
like
series. And Twisted
not
Minds, I
consistent
think
at
a
all.
lot of us disrespected
I feel like
them.
that's
top
not
8
necessarily a
last
bad
time.
thing though, because
A lot
then
of
when
us
you go
moved them
live,
out
it's
of the
like
top 10 or maybe
get
10th
it
at
live.
best, but
Right.
Twisted
Well,
Minds
like
showing
yeah,
up
but like
in the 2-1 round now.
when you're trying to grow it, it's hard enough to play. I don't know. It's for me. It's like it's been a weird mental transition because I'll still play every day, but sometimes I just won't go live, and I'm like, why did I not stream that? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. But I had the same routine for like literally 10 years, so it's kind of hard to go content brain instead. Being an org owner is a lot of work. Oh yeah, just countless co-owner calls.
Yeah, business meetings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. You win, you're
Me and
in,
Andy
you
Miller.
lose. You got 2
And Shaq.
lives still to go. Let's talk about the reigning world champion players taking on the Kings of the
gonna be a
North.
good
Royalty
matchup,
on
you know.
both sides.
Oh, yeah.
Both sides. Let's start with the boys.
I hope Energy can
We've
take
had
it.
3
Last time,
matches in a row,
I think in
Europe versus
Birmingham,
NA,
the
but
Swiss
the
did
only
not look good
European 2-0
versus
team
Vitality.
is Vitality. So many question marks coming into
What were you
this
doing before?
land.
Like,
So
how,
far,
like
they have
what were you doing
answered
before? I mean, I
all
guess
of
you're
those.
young, so you're probably just in school.
The reigning
Yeah,
world
okay. Did
champions,
you go
and
to
they
college at
bring
all, or
in
you just
Zen.
went? You were just
They
streaming?
were
Yeah, I was
supposed
gonna
be
go
the
to
best team
college
in
and
the
try to
world.
get
They
like
haven't shown
doctor
that
of
yet,
physical
but
therapy.
so far
That was
they're
the path
Swiss.
I was gonna go down.
Looking
And
at
then
Swiss, who has
senior
particularly
year of high
impressed
school, I
me is
started
Exotic.
streaming,
I don't
and
think Exotic
you know,
had a
fortunate
good
enough to have
online
parents that
split,
supported me through
but
that.
his
So
Yeah,
it's
games
kind of
that's awesome.
yesterday
Yeah.
clearly in
Yeah, that's what I
form,
was.
and
I was like
exactly
definitely.
what
I was gonna
you
go
wanna
to
see
school
from
and
him.
then
You
just
know
randomly
Monkey
found
Moon
Rocket
is
League.
gonna bring the heat,
Super
and Zen,
random.
you saw what Zen was doing yesterday. He's gonna be Zen. Exotic has to be that key third piece.
Last
He
time
has
was
to perform and
3-1
produce for
Vitality, I
to
believe.
continue this run.
Yeah, it was like they were. That was Vitality was
going up
like
against
they were going crazy in the Swiss too.
G2 really going up against Monkey Moon.
Did you know Beef is 21? Yeah, when I found that, like you just have an old soul. Yeah, you're like, oh darn, and stuff like that. And you have an old soul. I feel like.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Like so does Tricky. Tricky has an old soul too, and he's always listening to like older music and stuff like that.
Player in the game, I still believe he is. Doesn't matter if he doesn't have the results to back it up. At least in
Simple
within the last year or so.
Shimple.
You remember that?
Simple
Schmimple.
Were you saying that during the regional, right?
Or
no? It's kind of caught on. We did that. I forget what it was, but it was like the 2v2 tournament together. Like a year and a half ago, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Did we do good?
I think we were like middle of the pack.
Okay, I can't even remember.
Yeah. The Porsche one, yeah, the 2v2.
Oh, I hated that car. Dude, I was so bad.
Yes.
Bro, I could not hit the ball with that car.
Yeah, they forced
if we
us
ran
to
it back
use a
now,
car.
we would do better, honestly.
I don't think
We
the
would
pressure
be
really
better now.
affects NRG,
Dude,
whether
that
they're
car
in
though,
pressure
like, I did
or
not like it. I'm not gonna lie.
This
I was
team
going through
is
it.
consistent. They play their game. They know that they can be and that they have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, because First Killer destroyed us at the last series. Yeah, I remember that.
Every single time we talk to them
I was like, bro, I don't know what to do against First. Bro.
Puts on the new car, becomes even better.
And Coconut was becoming like good. Like Coconut's like pretty good now. To be honest.
They're not even
And
thinking about
the car
that
was a
because they
dominous
know
hitbox.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Coco just kind of.
Oh, you had the advantage.
These teams
Yep.
care.
Yeah, they won,
so
didn't
many
they?
times where there's so
Yeah, I
much
think they won the
experience
whole
on both
thing.
Yeah.
sides. Energy,
First Killer
though,
always
they
wins
are
those
known
two
for their
tournaments, I feel like.
defense first. Number 2 defense again in this land so far.
I wish they'd do more
It
stuff
really
like
is gonna
that.
come down
Those are
to
fun.
the team
Me
defense
too.
versus Zen.
That was
sitting
fun. Yeah,
currently
I would
as the
definitely do that
number
again.
2 goal scorer in this
Let's get
tournament.
this.
So if Zen can
I'll put
crack
this over here, I
this
think.
great defense,
We don't have Coco
Energy
the
could be in
magician.
trouble
Oh,
if
it's
they
like
play catch-up.
Firefox
It really
tab.
comes
Oh,
down
is it?
to,
Yeah.
again, that Beast Mode Daniel
I lied
combo
to
as
you.
well.
It's
They
a
knock
oh, it's one of these
outside
tabs.
to score
No,
some
wait,
goals
it's one of
to
these
help
tabs.
out.
It's that one.
Yeah,
It's gotta be
yeah.
that one.
been what we expected them to be.
I think he
this
did
season,
like
yet
a
NRG
pop
has
out.
continued to
Oh.
dominate. They did play, though, in Birmingham.
Uh-oh.
Vitality came out on top.
We're not good.
3-1.
Oh, wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay. How many times
Boom.
have
There it
NRG
is.
and Vitality
Oh, he did.
There
We're
it
good
is.
now.
We're good now. We're good.
I'm grabbing water. You want anything?
5 times?
I'll be good for now.
Okay.
5 times. Wait, it's actually very, very close. NRG leads
Got
3-2.
the stage to myself. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Happy
Vitality came
weekend.
to the scene season
We excited, man.
6 or 7. I think it
Oh
was
my
7.
goodness, dude.
6.
I showed up yesterday, and it's just been like, I mean, it's already starting, right? It's like non-stop fun so far. Next couple days are gonna be really fun. And we're doing watch parties for like the next 2-3 days.
Oh, look at that.
We got this squad coming together for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, it's us 3 the whole time, right?
Uh-huh. And then tomorrow and Sunday we got like, I think in front of the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on Sunday you guys are going to have to hold it down because I have to do that in the middle of the day. I have to do that random show match.
Yes.
Which will be interesting.
He hasn't played as many games as everybody, but he's got the most world championships.
Love that win percentage.
It'll be quick though. It's only best of 3.
Looking pretty good. Either that or if he doesn't feel like
Said
he can
Daniel
win,
was
he
18
completely
and
skips
not
on the way.
24. It was a typo, I think. Yeah, Daniel's 24 with a wife and kids now.
Who's our third? I can't say. It's a surprise. But it'll be an even matchup, I think.
Against Wildcard.
And really quick,
For sure.
Wildcard, if they win that, very likely they will be in the
Beast
World
Mode's
Championship
yawning.
main event. If
Saw
they
that basketball
lose,
yesterday.
they
Boys,
possibly could have
I thought
a
Daniel was at the on too.
Just
Wake up,
a
fellas.
big difference of money as well. Like if they
I'll
lose
go over there
that
and
plan.
co-coach with Seth here.
Huge implications for the OCE region happening over on the B stream right now. Make sure you've got
Coco
it
was
pulled
telling
up.
me
What do you
earlier,
think's gonna
out
win
of
in the
all the
progressive fan
people
vote? We'll let you know
that are
who
like
we
back
think
there
gonna win
playing, Sathu
up
is
here
the
on
loudest.
this.
He is.
Storby, who's your
That's
pick?
crazy.
He's very loud.
That's crazy.
Because the team doesn't yell that loud, but he does. He does.
He brings the energy.
Yeah.
New tournament, new land.
Which I think is good because I remember when I would yell too much,
Yeah.
I'm never picking
you like
against
it's like you yell, like if you yell too hard, it's like you're like, oh shit, like you kind of like you outdo yourself. That's why I don't know how Furia does it and then locks back in, or it will like hurt my throat. Like I was, especially like in RLCS, I was yelling a lot.
One EU, one NA.
And like when we won Worlds, I stood up so fast and yelled that I literally felt like I was gonna pass out.
You got like where it started having stars and all
I'm
that.
going for 3 in a row. I'm going Vitality getting the upset win over NRG.
Okay.
Boy, listen, you mentioned the NRG versus Vitality and how Vitality beat him.
Yeah,
in
this will be a
Birmingham.
hard
They
one.
actually played
I'm
each
not gonna
other
lie.
in the 2-0.
Both these teams are in form.
So I guess round 3 in Birmingham and Vitality
Yeah,
took him.
I'm going NRG though. I gotta
Story this time around.
be
Give me
biased
NRG.
and
I'm like,
loyal.
they're gonna
And
score
like, I mean, I guess, I mean, even brain wise, I think
it's gonna be
energy's looking
this
good.
time. So obviously, I think Vitality, they look better at this event. They
Come on,
played them in
fellas.
this situation before.
What time did you guys get here?
Do you,
Like 10 last night. 10 p.m. last
Or no,
night.
like sorry, here today. Like at the setup.
The coin came up with Vitality.
I tried to get here at 9, and then I had to go through like the maze of the back
Oh,
entrance
yeah. Oh, yeah.
basement.
Yeah, it is a maze.
Yeah. So I think probably like 9:30.
And this is really the truth of how close this matchup is. It could go either way. NRG looking for revenge.
Energy taking us? I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
Revenge. Even the vote was close. Yeah.
In the last major,
We got
had.
Fury
Can
right
they
next to
write
us,
it
the
here?
Vitality
Yeah, he goes.
casters.
You guys are gonna hear him probably.
You definitely will.
At Last Land, me and Coconut were like, when Energy would score, we would like look at him and stuff. But then Vitality destroyed them. We're like,
Yeah.
Matchups.
Where's Coco? He's eating.
Yeah, he said we gotta get some food.
He's eating real quick.
Daniel versus Zen.
All right, come on, fellas.
Here we are.
Let's get it.
And NRG.
Let's have just a clean, above the belt type Rocket League matchup.
Yep. No low blows.
Move on from this match into the playoffs, Herc. Here we go.
This is actually such a crazy matchup to be getting so early into the weekend.
And winner
here.
of this is like guaranteed
most
Sunday.
People would be like, all right, this is
Yeah.
finals potential.
You're either the 1 or the 2
I
seed
know
at that
these
point.
players going to be showing up as if
Yeah, you win this, you're literally chilling all day.
finals
Right.
between them.
Yeah.
Vitality coming into this one.
Oh no, that
a
was
rare
that
time
was
you get
that
to
was
hear them
Vitality.
solve in
Yeah.
16 seconds.
Oh, sorry. I want to spoil it. I can't help but react to the yelling.
When they yell, yeah.
But we know there's going to be a lot
Oh, that was a
going
good
into this
beat.
series.
All right, all good.
Let him have that one, right?
Under him.
Bro, Zen in ranked. Did you get to find him at all?
I played him like a year ago. Didn't play him in this recent one.
Dude,
Yeah, just a very
I don't
early
get
one,
it.
but nothing too
That guy
over
is.
too
I mean,
bad.
he
The
is
thing to
insane.
scare
He's just that good?
NRG
It's just like you don't know what to do.
Vitality's
Like
gonna
even
be
like
coming into this one
maybe I think I
very
just
well
played
connected
Daniel
for
and
the
them
past
a
year,
lot more.
Monkey Moon
So like when I play Zen, I'm like, oh, Zen. Whatever. But he is like
The
insane.
passing play, I'm going to be expecting a lot, but NRG are very good to counteract that,
Yo, beast
cut a
mode.
lot of these passes off and not give them the space.
Saw something there that we may see
setup.
time and time again over the course of this series. Monkey Moon
Here you go, Dan.
getting physical.
Nice.
As again, his game plan set up Zen, give him a lot of space to work. NRG's
job is really going to be shut that down. And Atomic wasn't able to get initial contact, but he actually bumped Exotic.
Coco was telling me about some slang you guys started using, the Zen Pouch, going to Zuch.
Yeah, Coconut likes to say Zuch.
Atomic is easily saved out.
Is that one caught on?
He's trying to get it to catch on. I kind of like it. I think it's funny. I don't know if it'll catch on though. Johnny Boy definitely won't use it. Johnny's good on that.
Keeping them not boxed into their own half, excuse me, but beast mode off the ceiling, powered shot.
All right, little lemon test.
Barely kept out by Monkey Moon, but you could see all of Vitality running.
It's like an energy orange decal. Is that orange or red?
That are coming in. There is
what, the decal?
Atomic.
Wherever right now in the early stages of this game 1.
Bang.
Oh, early pinch there, and you saw Zen get up so fast to stop it. Beast mode last back here. He takes his time. Good evade there. He was low boost. Zen was looking for the bump. Got it past Zen. Got it past Monkey Moon. Exotic will keep this in play.
I like that purple card from Dan. A couple people started using that.
Get out of their own half. Vitality's done a great
job. I think it's like season 8 or 9 or something. Champ.
Yeah, it's just a champ decal.
It's kind of sick.
Even forcing NRG to do anything uncomfortable, they're letting
I don't even pay attention to the rewards anymore, to be honest.
The energy. Monkey Moon trying to take
Pay
his time
attention
with
to
Atomic.
orbs?
The rewards. Like the season rewards.
As well. This one played out
Season
to the
13 champ.
Oh, 13.
Lose the ball over to Monkey Moon.
The touch there from Atomic. NRG still looking to keep this ball in play. It's been really
Bring up the Zuch on the talkcast. I think Johnny might freak out. I don't think he'll like that.
There in time. And you see NRG bring the ball up, but when they do
How's that been,
so,
Chalkcast?
Vitality, no strength.
It's good. I mean, we just yap.
Yeah.
There's the constant threat of the bump.
Who is it? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Monkey Moon, though, to the top corner.
I mean, you talk
All right, all
about,
good. All good.
You let him have that, right?
Yeah. It's all good. Game 1. It's a historic energy loss. Game 1, to be honest. All good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, we just yap. We do like some bonus episodes on the. We have like a Patreon. We do random stuff. Sometimes we do Reddit stuff and talk about life, things like that, but never on stream.
Sure.
But it's good. I did not think I'd actually be doing a show match though, to be honest with you. Maybe would have taken it into some deeper consideration. No, I'm just kidding. I would have been down, but I did think that was a joke though. When we were like before I joined, we were telling the teammates about it, just like trolling them a little bit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. All good. Let's just warm up game 1.
The classic energy slow start into starting to win.
Yeah. Into 1 game wins. Or 1 goal wins, I mean.
This is the version of them that, you know, has taken down the likes of all the best teams in the world. And for so long,
SSG pull out the last series? Nah, they're 1-2 right now.
Sadly not.
Looks like they came into this with a game
North
plan,
America so far today has not been hot. Gen G also lost.
Trying to get Beast Mode a lane, but even that was stopped. And that was the most creative offense we've seen out of NRG so far in game 1. Very difficult for them to move upfield. Daniel just had to give the ball away there because, again, had to watch the threat of the demo. NRG feels like they're playing reactionary. Now they're trying to be a little bit proactive, but Vitality's defense holding on.
I think Daniel ever gets a different haircut.
I don't think so. I think I don't even. I think he'd look like a different person.
Seriously,
to be honest.
Like if he just had a buzz cut, I would not recognize him.
He should do it though. He should just like randomly show up looking completely different. I think it'd be funny.
This ball, not much, but at least the 50 goes back in their favor.
You hear the screens behind us on the alternate screen.
I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of iconic actually.
At this point, it is.
Yeah.
Supposedly Sphinx 0-second goal just happened. Virtus Pro tied.
Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of yelling going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard it through the mainstream too.
3-0 in favor of Team Vitality.
And then they just won in overtime. 2 goals in 10 seconds, 1 in overtime. That's crazy.
30 seconds remaining on the clock to see if they can get something here going offensively, or they risk a shutout in game 1.
The good thing is, one, if they can
let's just get 1.
here, things will look a little bit more
the ball
promising.
rolling.
Unfortunately for them, Vitality.
Man, VP might 3. I didn't know that to go up 2-0.
Yeah. At least in this game,
Sosa go.
1 second, 10 seconds left on the clock here, but a 3-goal lead. I think it is spoken for. NRG have finally met their match.
Monkey Moon will look to ground it.
All right.
Well,
Vitality picking up where they left off yesterday.
and they're having a tech issue.
As they just have complete
now they're gonna have
control
to
of
sit there and
the
wait
game.
too
No
after the win.
Gitmos on the
Yeah.
side of Vitality, outside of Monkey Moon, who is the expected.
All good,
with
though.
two
Yeah,
on
now
his
we know what to
side.
do, right?
This is the Energy Classic,
Just
the game
felt
one,
like the
game one
offense
loss.
was all Vitality, the shots.
It was pretty
They could
simple
look a little
goals
bit
too. I feel
closer
like
than
just
what
a
it
little
was,
infield.
but the way Vitality
That last one was
operated,
sad though. That
everybody
just
getting
kind of
on the
mistouch and
scoreboard
fell.
here
Yeah.
As NRG shut out early.
I really hope Ultimates isn't like the only hope again.
Yeah.
Fans out there, of
Make
course,
it to another
throughout all
grand
of
finals.
yesterday,
And
like
then,
Gibbs made mention to, NRG ended up second in
I know I'm
defense,
speaking so ahead. There's
clearly
only one game, but
something is missing just
I'm
a
just worried.
tiny
At
bit
this point,
in
I'm
this
like scarred
particular
from
series.
when they run
I
into
will
Ultimates
say
as well.
Vitality's
And
passing
Ultimates
plays
look
to
really
each
good
other
right now.
seem very quick. It's a little hard for them to
Where's
cut them
Coco?
off
He's
right now,
he's just
but
eating real quick.
that
He'll
is
be
at
back.
least an
He
obvious
usually
thing
speed
for
runs
them
it
to
too. So
correct headed into game number 2.
Right. Does seem like Vitality's been making
We're
it
taking
very tough,
shifts.
especially in the midfield. And for NRG here coming into this series.
where's Reynolds? He'll be streaming tomorrow. He didn't. He was with us because Chief Beef. You stayed at home. Were you
Yeah.
coming originally on Thursday, or you were like no?
Just wouldn't have worked because I would have been on like 2 hours of sleep to make it work.
Oh yeah, no. No, so he just jumped. He jumped on yesterday because there was an open spot.
Mm-hmm.
Letting Vitality get away with some shots that maybe they shouldn't be.
No, they definitely are. There were times where Patience could have played
Don't
off
say
a
that,
little bit more
Killed.
for NRG defensively throughout that game number 1. But again, like I said, these are pretty obvious things that you can
Sending him back home. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't hate on Virtus Pro at all because at least they still have an APAC player.
I feel like NRG
I like
is
that
one
they
of the
kept
ones to
one
bounce back
at
quicker
least.
the most.
You know, whereas like Foot is just all Spanish.
And Sphinx is good too.
Yeah, he is
Sphinx
good.
Some changes that
He is good. I didn't
even
even know he was that good, to be honest. I saw a montage of him and he's crazy.
They're up by 2 in game 3.
Oh jeez. And Sosa scored both. My goat. He's gonna score again. Oh no.
Yeah, they're having some technical difficulty on the Vitality game, so we'll chill on that.
Forget about the first 30 seconds. It's 0-0. At least
Me, Calm, and Reddles in the new Shopify. Yeah, man. I'll let you know if I can make that happen. I'll let you know.
Strings, right?
Yeah. Pull some strings.
I see someone walking back. Would you look who it is?
Oh, he's vlogging.
But possible and left side denied by Catalysm. Great poise on the net, not getting crisscrossed by the ball moving back and forth over his head. Wild card.
You ever done a vlog? I thought
Sphinx,
about it, but I feel like
it's always so awkward when it's like, you know, you're trying to show what's happening, but you constantly have to like put a camera down and then pick it back up. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I think about like like TikToks when they're like filming the routine.
Yeah, right.
And they're getting in the car and driving off, and I just imagine them
Drive
coming
back to get the camera.
Yeah.
That's why I like streaming a lot more. It's just kind of like you're here, you're seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
crashes and burns. We don't want to see
Welcome back.
especially wild card go out this
Vitality won game 1.
How was the food, Coco? Yeah.
What was it?
Banana Head finds a small gap to get out to the corner, and Torsas doing his best to put it on frame, easily turned aside.
Ooh, your cards.
Okay, I forget what it was called, but it was like a chicken thing where it was like chicken, and then on the inside of the chicken it was like ham and cheese.
Inside of the chicken.
Inside of the, yeah, it was really good. It filled me up. Well,
Coconut, am I on the camera or is the chat just covering it? Like,
no, chat's covering it. You're good.
Oh, okay.
That'd be really
Making
funny.
sure that my half my
Cordon
face
bleu,
isn't on
yeah.
here only.
That's what it was. No, you're on. I mean, you can.
How do they grow the chicken like that?
Oh, I'm yawning. See?
Okay, cool. I'm not. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room there.
all the way
Nice.
down. Catalysm there in time, and now has to dribble it right into the lap.
Yeah,
of
so
Banana Head. There
wow.
is so
Did you see the games while you were down there, Coco? Or
I was kind of watching. I was like fake watching, you know?
Sure.
could try to clear, but Sphinx
I might go get some too, you know.
Okay.
I've not, you know,
It's a good idea.
today.
It's a good idea, Beef.
Was it just
Look at VP, by the way.
Yeah, seriously.
Do you know where it is?
Was it where we came from, or is it different?
It's where we came from, and just like, so you go down the elevators, take a right, and then there will be 2 doors. One's the players, one's the talent. You're the talent.
I'm the talent.
Yep.
Okay, I'm the talent, baby.
I'll
be back.
Oh no!
Ask the security guard. They'll direct you.
What just happened?
No. It don't matter.
Oh, Energy and
That's
Vitality
the
is
thing,
back.
Garrett. It don't matter. Oh,
Game
big
one.
dunk. Big Dominus dunk, by the way.
Game 1 was bad.
Enough of this slander. Jabo, thank you for the primer. Happy 27 months. Congratulations on the 27 times drops.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Beast mode.
Bang!
Okay,
Come
there we
on,
go.
beast mode. Yes.
Come on.
We got to stare him down. We got to stare him down every time.
He's too big for us, Coconut. He isn't here, bro.
Dude, he's such a nice guy.
Nah,
Too. I talked to him briefly in Birmingham, but he came in here, gave us a little wave.
Did you see his song that he made for Birmingham?
Cascade?
Did we talk about that?
Cascade 2?
Yeah, he like made a song for it. That's so far.
He's a multi-talented individual. See, like I'm like apparently a creative person because I make content, but then like my art is like this.
Oh,
you know? I don't have any other
Better
like
than
art skills besides like editing videos.
That's better than me. I can't draw at all.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I wonder if that's 51 right there.
Close enough.
Mode, low on boost, low boost all the way around for NRG right now.
I need to see the Daniel pop off.
Cut off.
I think wasn't Rettle saying that Daniel was just like scary in scrims?
Yeah,
he's atomic.
Yeah. Look at that. He did the Zutch.
There was a Zutch and I missed it?
Yeah, me and Chiefy talked about the new lingo.
The Zutch? What about the Evan Pop? Are you a knower of the Evan Pop?
I am a knower of the Evan Pop.
Okay, good.
I think it's hilarious.
Nice, nice, Daniel. Come on.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Exotic whiff.
Yeah.
Good guy, but love to see it.
They're kind of going on these little sneak attacks. Daniel
went down. There we go, baby. Daniel just drove into it.
Yeah.
All right. Good comeback. Good comeback.
Wait, how do you know about the Evan Pop? Twitter?
It's all over Twitter.
Yeah.
It's famous.
Dude, you can't stop the pop.
Did someone ask that, or did you just think about it?
No. I'm just spreading the propaganda because you were talking about the Zutch, you know.
Yeah. No, I know about the Evan Pop. I know LJ does it a lot.
Yeah.
Yesterday, even Rose was like, I think LJ did one, or he's like, Evan Pop.
Hey, come on,
baby.
That's my top 5 player in the world. That's my top 5.
I love it.
And honestly, it's hard to not put Beast Mode in the top 5 too. Like, because when Beast Mode's on, I mean, I swear it looks like his car doesn't look like he's trying. You know?
I swear that boost he always used too, it makes him like he's floating.
The sparkles?
Yeah. And he's just used it for so long too.
Is he using Alpha Boost now, or are you still on Sparkles?
He bought his mods Alpha Boost.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He doesn't use the Sparkles.
Huh. I will say though, like Sparkles is kind of compy. Like there are some times where I'll boost up and the Alpha Boost just gets in the way.
Oh yeah.
You know, I like can't see the. Oh, good save. No.
Nice.
No. Come on.
All good.
You can see the pressure
no, like
on this play. There's been at least 3 attempts at this point. Monkey Moon just off the backboard, but NRG
That's all right.
No, it is good though. I feel like with Sparkles do sometimes, like when I play LJ, I feel like I'm getting demoed a lot. Like, I feel like I can't hear him coming. Alpha Boost you hear coming easy.
Oh yeah.
Like 100%.
Yeah. Dude, there's some players I swear like they stop driving before they get to you, so you can't hear their engine sound, so you get demoed. Like I swear there's sometimes.
Yeah, they'll stop boosting. They'll like stay supersonic. Reynolds does that a lot.
I guess that's like a different layer to it that I've never like actively think about is like not boosting so they don't know you're coming.
Yeah, and he'll always come from like your blind side to do it too.
It's a really like underrated skill. Whoa. Like I'm not gonna lie, I definitely have a tendency of like if somebody's demoing me a lot, I'm just like these guys are just demoing. But like there's obviously a skill in getting the demo. It's hard to predict where people are going.
Well, when you're playing like there's some people that are so hard to bump.
A little bit further back in their own half this time. They inch towards that midline there.
It's like Daniel seems like he'd be easy to bump because he's like usually he's very like he'll play slow until he's on the ball and he'll play fast, but like he just perfectly dodges it every time.
Yeah. All right, I like this bounce back so far from NRG. We got to get a soundboard for that. We can program like sounds on this mixer.
Yeah.
We just need to get like an NRG soundboard. We need to get 5 up to send in like a voice clip. Oh yeah, yeah NRG, yeah. Come on boys, let's go beast mode.
Come on. Love that. Needed this game. I'm not gonna lie. Game 1 was rough.
He's looking like feast mode this game. The way he's feasting on Vitality's net. That splash goal explosion. It's okay.
And they give themselves a lot more comfort now, extending that lead with the last 90 seconds to go.
Yeah. No, Zen.
What a response out of NRG. Monkey Moon, though, got something to say about it.
It's okay. 2-goal lead. 90
Very
seconds.
quick response
85
indeed,
seconds.
which is exactly what you want if you are Vitality. Pop up from Zen, the patience to get over beast mode.
I wish there was like a wide angle camera so you could see both of the watch parties at the same time.
I know.
Because I think it would be hilarious if there's like a crazy intense game where both leaning in, and then one of us goes yeah, and the other one's like, ah, you know.
I just wish I could know what he's saying.
Yeah.
I feel like French people are so talkative. Like when I just wish I know.
I think it's just a fast language.
Yeah.
Especially him. I mean, he's like, I made a short one time that went like a little viral because it reached the French community. And yeah, there were people like, I was like, is this guy like, basically I just had like a clip of him talking and I overlaid like Eminem on the screen. And people were like, oh yeah, that's Fury. Like, I'm a native French speaker. Even I don't understand him sometimes. How do you get so much power? Yeah, but like even the people who speak French have no idea what he's saying. Alright, free ball. Good stuff, Dan. Yeah, what are you doing there, Exotic? You doing nothing. You got nothing on us. Us.
Free arrow touch. No, we're us.
Us. Can you like sign me to NRG for like 20 minutes?
Yeah, as a
handshake
co-owner,
contract.
I definitely can do that.
I think so.
I got you.
Okay. NRG. Five. Can you send us a audio clip, MP3 file of you saying NRG? And we'll put it on the soundboard.
A response
Slot.
was needed and delivered. NRG Esports
Yeah.
gonna tie up the series, and Vitality. That
You want to get on?
shutout victory.
You want to get on right now?
Keep it consistent.
No, later? All right, come by. Come by.
It really and truly is. I think you put it best when NRG started to get back into this. The way Vitality responded was almost like welcoming them into
Oh, I guess I was checking the B stream, and then I realized the B stream players just walked past us. I don't think they're playing anymore.
Yeah. All right, who's bounced back?
Love that. Who won on that?
Stronger with time. Tied series.
I think it was.
A lot of pressure on
I think it
either
was
end
VP.
for a number of reasons, but I do feel like Pride is a bigger one, right? Vitality have fallen to NRG
My bad.
so many
Bad time.
times.
Oh, we got the food up here.
Just historically,
All right. Be
eventually,
careful with the
this new
microphone.
roster
You
wants
know?
to be the one to take them down.
12 shots to 5 here as NRG completely flipped the script offensively here in
Looking at
game.
Bounce. A little bit of a bounce back. Jump post. Thank you for the tier 1.
That was like a good game too. Did you watch? Could you see it at all?
I could see a little bit.
Yeah.
I have a TV in the elevator, believe it or not.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
yes,
Oh, we
they
saw
do.
that.
In this game where they
Don't
needed
go.
to make
No, I'm not
adjustments.
hungry. Don't worry.
I didn't realize that they just got eliminated. So
Yeah.
Banana Head was like looking at the seat. I was like, oh yeah, come on. I didn't realize they just got eliminated.
Yeah. I thought
Dude,
I was gonna ask.
I don't know to like.
Now we go
I don't know if I should like
Game
be like sorry for him or just like try to like cheer him up. I mean, obviously nothing's gonna cheer him up after going out
don't think
0-3,
you do
but
I would just not acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Don't
no
acknowledge
matter
it.
what,
Yeah.
I feel like this could go game 5 unless
Fair enough.
we see an
That chicken's
extremely
good, you know.
dominant game
I
3.
didn't hate it, but I did not like when people were like, oh man, like after I would lose.
Wait.
Just act like it didn't happen.
If my next PP is 90 plus, I'm a gift a sub. Exclamation PP.
99.
Sonny's PP size is 99 inches. Sonny,
Yo.
gift a sub or you're banned.
There we go.
There it is.
There he is.
There it is. That's a rule in my chat. If somebody promises subs for something to happen and then they don't gift the subs, I ban them.
Love the accountability. Thank you, Sonny.
I don't like liars.
99 inch. Thank you, bro.
Oh, Daniel! Nope.
Almost a 50 there between him and Exotic. Let Exotic hit it over towards Atomic. Beast mode up very early. Good cut to stop Zen. He was looking for the flip reset. NRG
Danny boy.
now keeping Vitality in their own half.
What's going on tonight? Is there anything happening tonight?
There's the
The Widow?
Yeah.
Is that tonight?
Yeah.
He's been sitting on that mid line
The
for
Daz
the
was
last 2
DJing.
games now.
DJ
Oh
Daz.
no.
Yeah, DJ Daz. He joined the Discord call. Oh, 5 Up said he sent the. I'm gonna have to install. I'm gonna have to install Discord on this. Hold on, I'll play it into the microphone.
Beast mode?
He sent a video though.
Oh my god, I thought it was a goal. Bump. Oh, pass.
That's a good one. That's gut for you. All right, 5 Up. I'm gonna put that on the soundboard after the series. I hope we get the sound. Yeah.
How are they not conceded yet?
What a save. Atomic?
Over.
Atomic's got
You
that.
missed?
Oh my
Come on, beast mode.
Over again? I like it.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna
yeah,
have- he's gonna have it. That's fine.
Okay. Full boost for everybody except for Dan. He's using that boost though.
Oh, he missed.
Nice. Atomic. Get it around him.
Oh, it's a good dunk. Good. Honestly, that worked. Low-key. Nice too.
Nice try. Nice try, V. He almost got him. Yeah, he almost got him.
For what this game could look like, NRG are just taking their shots, but Vitality understand that
free jump.
defense is what is
No. Oh, no.
Surely
No.
not. Surely not.
No.
After all that.
No, bro.
Why does that always happen with Vitality? Like, if they're stuck on defense, I'd rather Vitality be on offense. Every time they're stuck on offense, they get countered.
Yeah.
Just let them on. Let's just play defense. Screw it.
Honestly, NRG's defense.
Just make
like,
T-Bates
they-
mad.
They could hit.
I know. T-Bates won't like it, but
I don't care about what T-Bates likes and what he doesn't like. I want to see NRG win. Oh, Beef, I don't know if you heard the news or not, but I am now officially an NRG member.
Yeah?
For the next 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yep, I signed up.
Oh, wait. We didn't make it official. Okay, thank you.
I'm just chopped liver.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Am I on the team? Welcome. Thank you.
Let's go. This is historic.
Andy might not be happy, but
Really?
I'm shaking people saying welcome.
Well, let's get Andy on, man. Let's get Andy's approval. Do you think Andy's watching the watch party or you think he's watching the mainstream?
I don't know, actually.
We got any Andys in the chat right now? Actually, do we have the Andy?
Andy
in the
Miller, are
chat?
you here? Are you here, Andy Miller?
I
No,
heard
he's a
you
busy
were-
guy. He might
I
just
know
be,
he's a busy
He might just
guy.
be looking at the results. Depending on what he's up to. I'm technically an Andy. All right, we'll go with that guy.
All right, we got one.
that.
You can be the honorary Andy Miller. So, are you upset with us getting signed? Wait, beast mode? Damn, over one? One more? Oh, fake it.
Oh, good fake.
Damn.
No. Another denial from Exotic. You just see the patience from Vitality.
Nice.
Beast mode.
Ooh, Atomic in the Octane.
Right now,
Do we like
NRG,
that, chat?
They're trying to find themselves.
By chat, I'm talking to you too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really. Atomic's one of the players I don't mind hunting either, Car.
Yeah. Good 50. Monkey Moon 0.
I feel like I just trust the player more so than
Yeah,
myself.
true,
right?
true.
But like Beast Mode, when he's in the Fennec, it just looks wrong. It's like if
Horrible.
LJ
No, it's
loaded up in the Fennec.
horrible.
Yeah.
I think it's on beast mode.
But he
5
plays
shots
fine. It just looks
himself.
wrong.
Yeah.
And they are still held scoreless here as Vitality.
Nice
are
beast
looking to
mode. Good
build upon
touch.
their lead to
Over
secure game
one.
three.
Flip. Reset.
Is so intense for a number of reasons, but 1 minute left on the clock. Vitality
Come on, dog.
really want to take that swing
That's a scary
because
one.
it pushes momentum back into their favor. The momentum that they lost after an extremely dominant game.
No.
That's gonna try and do this one.
The low 50.
That is such an awkward goal.
That's so cringe.
Puts Vitality in a 2-0
Exotic just
lead.
double jumped over the ball and then landed on Beast Mode, bro. That's so random. Dude, I don't know what it is about NRG. Is like when they're hella on offense, I would rather them be like, I don't know what it is. Like if they're like have someone really stuck, I feel like they always get countered. But when they're like at midfield, they're insane.
No way, not again. Oh my. All right.
All good.
We go
All
next.
good. Yeah,
We go
yeah,
next,
yeah. All good. All good. Like, they're fine. Okay.
Let's get a quick tech timeout.
Looking a lot more like themselves, so much more comfortable in comparison just to even the early moments of this
Damn.
game here. Just a
Surely
gorgeous,
NA doesn't go
clean
0-4
passing
to start off the
between
day,
Exotic
right?
and Zen, and then you head back
They can
to
win
the
this.
kickoff,
Yeah, after I
and
make this my.
NRG can feel this
Yeah, no, dude.
fingers. They needed something off the kickoff. Unfortunately for them, goes straight back into the
Nah,
nose.
Mode's
But
got
one
him.
person who is taking
I
every
got faith
ball
in
from
them.
them. Pass over to Dano.
No, they can win this,
Shot
though.
wide.
30 seconds remaining here in regulation. Monkey Moon gonna play this forward. What a
Honestly, I
turnaround here
didn't even think about like
alongside
join the org and everything goes to shit.
What if you don't want me? I quit. I quit. I'm out of here.
They're gonna win next game.
Vitality this game gets so many stops on no boost. They're not letting anything in here. Another 3-0 shutout. One in game one.
All good, fellas.
Another
All right.
in game
Hey,
three
hey.
as
It's okay.
Vitality
Pass it down, yeah.
5-game series for a reason.
They
There it
looked
is.
pretty much almost exactly
man.
like they did in
Dude,
that
I'm
game
just sad
number
about that.
one.
That pressure looked so
There was
good.
that
Yeah.
moment
They just couldn't get it
where
done.
NRG had
Minute straight of
all
just like
the
backboard,
pressure
backboard.
It was
backboard.
insane, yeah.
rolled on Vitality, but the fact was Vitality's defense in that game 3 is outdoing NRG.
Those are the times when I'm like, I wish someone would just like pull a Kofer for just a second there.
Yeah, right.
But like no one on the energy really does that like by themselves. They all bump, but not like how like you have Kofer doing it by himself, kind of
just circling.
Yeah.
Like a shark.
That man there, Zen, such an impact level player.
Yeah, Daz, whatever. Zen-shmen, you know?
Zen-shmen.
I mean, do you really want to score a low 50? Like,
no.
I feel like it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, he might have also scored a ceiling double reset.
Win vitality needed, more game away.
We don't talk about that one.
Into
Happens.
the playoffs and minimum top 6 finish here in Raleigh.
This is a
All good.
really big
Winnable.
deal
Winnable.
for them first to see themselves to the crowd. Right now, Vitality, they want to do this on a rampage. They want, you know,
Very winnable,
to show
fellas. All right, come on.
everybody how competitive they are showing
Oh,
up
CJ
to
tweeted,
Raleigh.
I'm absolutely shattered
It
for
has
OC.
been a pretty rocky open season
TSM hasn't
for
played yet, right?
Vitality this year. But they
I
could be back
don't
here
think so.
on land.
All right, come on, fellas.
Lock in.
Let's go to 5 at least. Not sending as Birmingham.
Yeah.
Beast mode. End up leaving this play. NRG now backs against the
NRG.
How many game fives have we had?
Chat is on the screen.
No.
What? What? They didn't think it was in. They didn't think it was in, man.
This is a player that I wanted to give him his
everyone
flowers
just-
for the last
Could they
game.
have
He
saved that,
assisted
even if it
Zen
was?
so
I guess
much.
Atomic
Now
would have.
I think they
reverse
just,
that
I don't
Monkey
think
Man.
they expected the
Setting
Monkey Moon done.
Crossbar down and in.
Damn.
Nothing too fancy, just keeping it clean and on the board.
I will say, 3-1 does seem like the most often energy switch. It feels like they always go 3-1.
Yeah. They always.
No
way. Oh, it's so awkward. All right. Whole game ahead of us.
4:30.
Whole game ahead of us.
Us. Let's do this, fellas.
Fake the touch on it and just enough space to get them
That's so hard.
over to Exotic. There was too much
Yeah, Zen's
confusion on
moving
the
though. I'm not gonna lie.
energy to
Zen
keep
is
up
moving.
with the play that was coming in front of their eyes. 2-0 lead to Vitality, looking just
Yeah,
as
Vitality
strong as
might
they
be
did
3-0
in that
again,
last
maybe?
game.
And I can feel Bates reeling on that one. I already know what he's saying. You got to play ball there. And it didn't
It's so
happen.
insane how Vitality
Now,
almost
this
looks
one,
better than K-Corp in
maybe a
this
chance
first
to get back
section.
into it, but Zen,
Like last land they did too.
land, right?
Yeah.
beast mode. Not
That's the
fast
thing. Like
enough.
everybody else is nervous.
Vitality
Monkey Moon just like
still solid.
he just front flips into the ball.
Field
He doesn't like
goals
overcomplicate
already
it.
in the first minute.
So everybody else is kind of
Not
like
good
tweaking
for
out, and
NRG.
Monkey Moon just chilling.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Johnny did kind of put me in check because I also was saying Vitality did not look good this year. And then he showed me all the results against everyone that wasn't K-Corp. And they do kind of demolish everyone else. Dig has beat them a couple times, but like outside of the couple of Dig losses, they demolish everybody else.
It's really hard for NRG too
All right.
because not
Thank
only
you.
does the transition
Thanks.
on a lot of
We're
these
good.
attempts get cut off,
Huh?
but it's so
Yeah, if
far
you
back
don't mind
that
getting it.
having a player follow up
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
trying to keep
Thank
that
you.
ball going forward is now becoming so
Get
much
one more.
difficult.
Come on, Dan. Get the bomb. Someone
Oh
go.
my gosh. He's ready for that.
Come on.
Connect on the ball. Another
All right, Atomic. Let's see you play.
wayside to NRG.
Okay, never mind.
Zen to Monkey Moon.
I
Monkey
was
Moon.
about to say, if he reacts to that, like
That guy's Zen is. Wait.
Surely.
Come on,
Gotta be,
Daniel.
gotta be.
Bang! Come on.
Come on.
There it is.
Hey, there we
No,
go.
come on.
There we go. 3 minutes left. We got the whole game ahead of us. Well,
That was such a good play.
we got like 2/3 of the game ahead of us.
Just pushed it
we're
forwards
good.
over and
Come on.
over.
It's a great shot. 81.
I know it's
81 mile an hour.
but it looks so much faster.
That was a sick play.
No
Yeah.
way. That Beast,
Keep it up, fellas.
Monkey Moon was going to throw a hand up on that one.
see what I mean? Though it's a
NRG back
counter.
this game
It's like it
Right.
feels like
Transition
let's
play.
like
NRG, they got
Oh.
the counterattack.
Yeah.
Now
Score
they're
this.
looking for more.
Double.
Beast mode with the double.
Okay.
Denied by Exotic.
Keep
Exotic
it
will
up.
come up again.
The
Take
force.
atomic
1v1
shot,
though.
send it
That's
away.
Daniel in that. We
50
good.
this.
Here's Monkey Moon.
all he
That
got is
one
boost.
Off the back
Oh, Dan's up
wall.
there.
All right.
Possession, starting
Not
to change.
all right.
Oh, don't.
Cut from Monkey Moon. Can
Okay.
he get it to
Okay.
Exotic following it.
Monkey Moon scoring that. We got a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
NRG trying to hunker down on defense. They can't get too
The entire
far
world has a
forward.
problem with Monkey
Vitality,
Moon scoring
they've been able
that.
to get some strong cuts in the midfield, and they send NRG back and put them in some tough
Maybe
spots.
mode. Good 50.
Oh,
Take the
just
boost.
doesn't get faked at all.
Lost possession.
Yeah.
Did get the boost still though, but is it
He's
going to be
not
enough
smart enough.
He
to
can't, yeah.
outpace Vitality?
Oh, you got
as
the
they
beat
head
again,
into
though.
the half?
Grab.
Zen
All right, Zen might.
from the
He's got that
ceiling.
all day.
Great
Good read.
Nice.
Good read.
cut from beast mode. At least NRG get to see the blue side.
Nice.
Somebody there? Oh,
Surely.
nice try.
Perfect read. Oh, he beat him too. I think he makes it.
I think so.
Nice. Nice.
Exotic. No boost. No boost. Take your
catch.
time. Take your time mode.
I like
Pop.
it. I like
Evan
it.
pop. Evan pop.
Dan's low.
Can't stop the pop, baby. Oh man.
I think if Dan had any boost, it was a lot more doable.
Oh, Beast mode's there. Okay. Oh, this is
Dan.
scrappy. It's open. Bang.
I think he's
Oh,
back.
he's there.
No.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Beast mode. Come on, it's good pressure.
No, but we don't want them to have pressure.
Yeah,
Guys, bring it back to our half.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Oh, maybe we do. Oh,
No.
But it actually brings them in just
Okay.
in
Wait, this is good. This is good. Get that down.
Yeah, nice.
Get the pass.
Down the
Bang.
beast.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
They're just
God.
parking the bus.
One.
Oh,
Up.
Yes.
Beast mode.
Yes.
Beast mode.
Oh! Come on, fellas.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
What a shot. Oh my God. What a shot. What a
Oh
shot.
my.
That was,
That was
great shot.
insane.
Beast
That was
mode
like
back.
a lot from back in the day.
Beast mode back.
That was insane.
Come on. There we go. You can't score that.
Okay,
and then lose.
okay. We
Yeah.
can do that only because last time we were doing a watch party, Fury also did that to us. So it's a friendly
Come on,
match.
baby. You gotta win after that goal.
See if they can keep this steam rolling. Monkey
That was
Moon
sick.
trying to get Vitality
I heard
out.
somebody yelling, but like I'm used to like the Vitality people being the ones who yell. So what?
No! No!
Ah, no! I shouldn't have said that. Come on, come on.
Okay.
Hey, we're good.
57 seconds.
Damn, that's a good beat.
Hey, head up. We're good. We're good.
No, I'm
Come
leaned
on,
in.
man,
I'm
come
leaned
on.
in.
Yeah.
This is gamer posture. Yeah, leaned in.
That's some setups at the Gen G watch party. I noticed as soon as I picked up my controller, I just like slouched over the monitor, dude.
I do that too.
Beast mode played his challenge, but possession.
Nice.
Bro, I don't know how Roas and Clears play the way they do though. It's so it's crazy.
Go a little deeper on that. What do you mean by that?
Like they have their
they
chest
literally-
on
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I
they
thought you were
literally-
talking like their gameplay, but
Well, that
just
too.
their
Yeah,
posture.
that too. But the posture is crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they both do it too.
Yeah.
As they both grew up in the same gaming posture.
Wonder
We
who
good.
started
We'll
it.
just give us OT.
Nice.
One chance.
Oh, he wanted that corner.
That's smart. They're just gonna take 50s. 12 seconds. Come on, boys.
Here we go.
Get us in here.
Here we
Do
go.
it.
Beast mode.
Make some
Yes.
magic.
Something.
Some
Beast mode in the
magic.
clutch. Beast mode.
Maybe.
Wait, it's falling in.
Yes. Come on.
I couldn't tell if that was them or not.
Dude.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Just low 50 the victory.
That's insane.
Wow.
Dude, the way
Come
he
on.
flipped there.
All right, come on.
All right, overtime.
All right, no
Get
scams.
your overtime
No
hat,
scams.
man. Get your overtime hat.
I need my Andy Miller bald cap. That's what I need.
Signed Andy Miller bald caps
Okay.
coming to
No
the NRG
scams.
merch store
straight-
soon.
No scams. No scams. Please.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no.
They scored.
No!
I said no scams, man. I said no scams.
It was so close.
It's all good. It's all good. That was a set. That was a set ending.
That deserved a game 5 though, didn't it?
It did. It did. I will say though, compared to Birmingham, that was a lot better of a match though. Like I remember in Birmingham, they were just getting destroyed. That was just unfortunate. Oh, that was heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, our signs aren't looking too good, Beef.
No, I feel like we're in trouble here.
Yeah, dude,
That'll be funny, though.
I didn't even think about like the Carmine Corp fan base when I was making that sign. I was just thinking about like my fan base. Like they'd probably appreciate that. Hopefully, Kometo's just tuned off when they do that. You know.
They do it in 4.
That was. Oh, other match is already starting. Perfect timing.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
TSM Foot. Foot actually looked a lot better than I think a lot of people expected, myself included.
Yes.
I mean, they took a game off of General Mates and 2 off SSG, but they actually made some good plays.
We got 2,200 friggin' people watching, boys.
Good squad out here.
Damn, bro, that was heartbreaking.
Sucks.
Oh, I
You feel
had
for 'em.
such a bad feeling about the 4 seconds left too, and the back left kickoff went straight to exotic too.
I don't know. If I was on TSM, I'd feel relieved. I'd be like, oh, well, If we lose here,
Well,
it's not really as disappointing.
That is what it is.
All good, all good.
At that point, we've already seen
Birmingham was worse. I'm not gonna lie. The Birmingham Swiss match versus Vitality was bad. That was very competitive, and their Vitality's insane in Swiss. All good. Happens. All good. No worries.
Losing around, but that's a good pass over to Torres, who doesn't connect on
Well,
it. Try to get that corner shot. They're gonna go back to the midfield.
I mean, like, that was a roller. Do we want to watch the? We don't need to watch the Zen Vitality interview, do we?
No, I mean it's up to you, but I don't really care.
I don't want to hear that man speak.
Are you guys sad too? I'm kind of sad.
I think we're all.
I'm part of the
bummed out,
team,
you know?
man. What do you mean? Am I
You
sad?
gave me the boot. I'm kicked off the
No,
team.
you left.
You left.
You
You
quit.
quit
You
before
quit.
I fired you.
No, I'm dedicated.
I don't
well,
get
I think my contract's up in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can re-sign you later though.
If Andy Miller's not too upset about that.
Kind of in it together though, aren't we? Like all of our teams have lost today. I feel like that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are all losers here.
Yeah, it'll turn around.
Yeah.
It'll turn around.
All of our teams have lost, Herc.
Yeah.
All of our teams have lost. NRG, Gen G, Space Station. We're all losers today.
Not looking good.
Look at my card, Herc. How can I bring this onto the main broadcast after what we've been doing today?
Here comes TSM though. What do they got to offer?
It's all
I
good.
don't know.
Respond early, and the
It's
kickoffs
not looking
have been
good for us.
pretty
That's
No
all
worries,
right.
no
That's
worries.
all right.
Squad on the blue
Bunch of
side,
losers
but-
here.
but esports hold
Got
up
an extra
well.
jersey for Coco? We should do a jersey swap, Beef.
Yeah.
Do you have an
Jersey
extra
swap?
one?
I don't.
I have
an
a
extra
T-shirt.
One, but, I mean, I have one at the Airbnb, but not with me.
We could do like a just one for the picture.
Yeah. We can do that.
We do one for the
We can do
picture.
that.
Bring an extra one tomorrow.
If we face each other, that'd be funny. If Gen G and SSG face each other,
Yeah.
then we do a jersey swap like we're playing.
Yeah.
Taylor's got something inside as well.
What a depressing watch party.
A hidden
Oh,
striker.
fuck you
Not
too,
only
buddy.
is he getting physical
Oh,
on the
yeah,
offense,
ups and
but
downs,
he
fella.
also
We got to be down so we can be up later.
Yeah, I mean-
Absolutely. This is the start to the roller coaster.
Quit coping
Can-
in Giros. I think he's just more upset than we are right
Can
now.
only win in life. Can only win.
Yeah.
Gotta lose.
Gotta lose sometimes. Did anybody do predictions for me? Yes. Perfect. All right, guys. Next matchup we're going to be watching is the Ultimates versus the Falcons. So if one of my mods could put that prediction up, that would be incredible. Oh, no, B.
No, you don't even know what's happening.
I know which one it is.
Yeah?
I've seen 2 letters.
Some creativity.
I know which one it is.
Esports every time they get on offense, but that's an early chip shot, crossbar now. Leora won't get the boost.
That
Kakai
guy.
easily able to convert this one in the corner.
Nah.
Falling on top of
It's
it.
Thanos.
Setting up another
That is
follow-up.
Thanos.
Amphis can't get a touch on the ball.
Can't
Might have
kill
gotten
him.
bumped out the way. It
No.
doesn't
He just
matter
keeps
'cause
coming
Super
back.
Lock, he's got him covered.
This is the one issue
Huh?
with
No, we're
football.
talking Monkey Man. Hey, Mike, he walks
Did
by.
he walk by?
Yeah.
I'm talking about GP.
You're just staring at me.
We're just pissed at GP for no reason.
No, I'm mad at Fury. You can have beef with Monkey Moon, and then you can have beef with Zen or Exotic. Whatever. Actually, I got beef with Exotic because he ruined my 2's videos.
Why?
I just ran into him and he beat me like 3 times in a row.
Ruined him.
Yeah, ruined it.
Soiled it.
Yeah. I actually tried so hard when I played against the EU guys, and there were sometimes just not winnable.
I feel so bad because I played against Exotic and his teammate trolled, and I was saying like, oh, there's only so much Exotic can do. I'm not gonna lie. And then the guy came into my YouTube comments and said I trolled Exotic, sad face. I felt so bad.
No.
I felt so bad.
That happens though. I feel like I still get nervous sometimes when I play with like pros that I know aren't gonna be happy with me if we lose.
Yeah.
Like I played with
ones?
Reveal, and like
Yeah.
from everything I've heard, if you get Reveal on your 2's team, like Reveal, First Killer, and like maybe Chronic, if you get those 3 guys on your 2's team and you lose, it's on you. At least like in my case. So I was playing with Reveal, we lost. I was like, oh man, I just felt like double bad because it was Reveal.
It's pretty rare. It's like First Killer's fault in the 2's game for sure.
Yeah.
Pretty rare.
I did lose with First Killer. He did drop a sorry in the chat. He did drop a sorry because I had a free shot and he cut me.
They make
But
mistakes.
we lost by like 2. So you know.
How are you going to do that against the Foot Esports? That's kind of
It
got you
was,
in a chokehold
it's not
past the
good.
midfield line. And as I
Nah,
said,
Requiem,
finally
you're good. I
comes
didn't take it that
TSM,
way.
Flip reset.
It's all jokes.
If you want to see more from Amphis, I know he can pop off and has had some great moments here on
Requiem?
the RLCS
I guess that's not
stage,
Requiem.
especially
It's
on the international
Requiem.
stage.
Requiem,
What
why?
more do they have? Amphis getting a demo, open up this space, back to
It's
midfield,
Falcons.
dribbling and dicing it between them, but doesn't get
Whole team's
some
pulling
solid
up.
opportunity. And it's just kind of slowed down a bit here, Bass. I'm not seeing anything risky. Nobody
TSM
wants to send
Foot.
some
What if
people forward,
TSM
hoping to
or
get
what
that
if Foot
punishing
win
goal.
this?
They definitely could. Oh, it sounds like.
Yeah, no, sounds like Kaka just got it. Nice shot. Which one is Kaka? Middle one?
Yeah.
So that's the guy. Quick chat. I mean, now I can put a face to a quick chat.
Watch himself when he's leaving the stage.
We are not getting an interview with that guy. Actually, no, we are getting an interview, and I'm asking him why quick chatted me.
Dude, there was one just like an hour-long session of just like I was facing all the TSM guys individually, and I like had them all as teammates, and we just kept winning. And our opponents were like super toxic to him for some reason.
Because they were. Kaka's been going through it.
Yeah.
Kaka, I think he made like over 100 enemies over the last week.
Yes. No, me included.
He was going through it.
It was funny. It was real funny. They ended up all like coming to my chat and just joking around though after too.
The OCE guys did?
Yeah. The OCE guys are funny.
Yeah.
I'm still heartbroken. I'm not gonna lie. That was only because the shot was so.
Because of that guy, man.
Yeah.
It's because of that guy.
It is.
He just killed our hopes and dreams, man.
Like I wasn't that upset last time because it was like they were just playing insane. Yeah. But bro, when I saw the 4 seconds left and then the kickoff went straight to exotic, I was like,
focusing on the work that's right in front of them. They got the hand warmers, feeling good, feeling great.
all good.
And I liked what I saw from them. I don't know. It wasn't very one-sided, very close game. Thought that we saw a bit of a, I guess, weaker foot.
You think Vitality was, or do you think the last series was the best series in the major so far? I would say so.
Like the most competitive.
Yeah.
What else would be up there? What else was like a really good one?
I mean, I really enjoyed watching Ultimates.
Karmin Corp Ultimates was actually really
But like
good
it
too.
was like they were farming them. Yeah, so I wouldn't say competitive, I guess, but
It was never competitive. They didn't farm that hard, did they?
I thought didn't FK go, they won game 1 and then FK just like
Yeah, 1-3. Oh yeah, Vatira laughed at Chronic's own goal.
Yeah. Did you see Vatira replied to Kev's tweet?
Yeah.
Take away from the performance, but there's more that needs to be done if we want to guarantee at this team moving on to the next round.
And the hardest thing about these series and these matches is just closing out games.
Yeah,
And,
Falcons.
we're still far away from match point, but TSM went like
Yeah,
to get
Falcons
there
is gonna be a
early.
good,
Game 2
good
now.
series. You all right?
I keep getting chills.
Chills.
Yeah.
Full 5 minutes back on the clock.
SSG and Genji, no, they haven't played each other here.
Yeah, SSG and Genji haven't played each other. Ultimates played SSG, Genji played NRG, but SSG and Genji can play each other.
What was
Yeah,
Kev's
he just said,
tweet?
"I lied. It was Ultimates." Yep,
He
did lie.
Kev tweeted how Vatira laughed at Ultimates after they like destroyed them game 1, and then FK went off, and then Vatira replied saying like they became gods after I laughed or something like that.
Yeah. And then Kep replied to that, and he like started glazing Vatira.
He
was like, "You're
Kep
good,
always
bro.
does
You're
that.
good. Like,
Kep always does
you'll
that.
bounce back tomorrow." And then every single one of the people like in his comments were just like, "Dude, come on."
Hop off, Unk. That's what they say like every time. I respect it though, and he just like Vatira can take it as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Having him do some work. See what comes of it.
Who are some of the big matches left for today? I mean, we have a big one coming up.
Ultimates versus Falcons, and then after that, we don't know any of the next matchups.
Don't really know. They're gonna be good though, and it's also like for elimination. So at this point, just the stakes are always high.
Right.
Elimination or making it through.
Promo. Can do what? Bro,
The only time we ever really saw them,
your chat keeps like AOing me because I said Vatira can take it as well as he can give it or something. Like I can't even speak. What you got going over there, Francis Dongle?
I don't know.
Oh wait, he like touched that, but he didn't.
Why can't we beat Vitality? Because Vitality is insane in this place. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this happened last lane. This happened last lane.
in this game until they double commit. That should be a goal. Oh no.
Oh, is that just surely not?
Air dribble bomb. Bang.
I almost want to say that it's gonna hit crossbar either way.
Is that Francis Dongle? Why is it so big?
That's like a Twitch, Gigantify emote thing for like 100 bits.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just add a words, man. I felt like it was this way yesterday. I'm starting to become that right now.
That's funny.
And I don't know who to criticize in this one.
Oh, I heard someone scream.
Have the opening, and that they should, be taking advantage of that. As they finally do.
Okay. After the Ultimates Falcons.
First goal to foot.
So can we finish watching that, or finish that? You'll go to a break, and then we'll be over there. All right. All right. So Garrett, you can hold it down.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Cool.
That was wide open before that
I'm good.
but here he is.
Whoa.
Wow, that was
That's
violent.
That's a Locky scream. Yeah.
TSM win this, and Falcons beat Ultimates. We have a Gen G versus SSG match.
Oh.
Is that confirmed?
And that's, I feel like
Okay,
those
well,
both could happen.
this is
for sure.
fine. This is fine because Ultimates is going to beat Falcons.
Yeah,
We're good.
For us. We'll do it for
Are we
us.
going to see some beef if
Oh, yeah.
Gen G and
Yeah.
SSG face?
Oh, yeah. No, we're
Do I need to sit in the middle?
Beef and Coco are going to the main desk. Yeah, we're going to be casting for the rest of the series.
I'll use restroom.
All right. Beef versus Coconut with Garrett G casting.
That's how they settle the match.
That's the real 1v1 event.
Just forget the pros playing. They just make us play. Winner takes
Dude, they tie. They tie somehow.
For the tiebreaker.
Server crashes and we're the tiebreaker.
Yep.
All 6 players like break their thumbs at the same time somehow, and so we have to.
We'll settle it.
We have to settle it.
TSM and Ultimates win. SSG plays Secret, and Gen G plays TSM.
Okay.
Let's do that, right? Let's
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
That one
Let's-
sounds better.
That sounds way better.
That sounds significantly better.
Yeah, Gen G versus SSG in a 1-2 match would be wild.
That would suck too.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, NA Regional.
yeah, seriously.
NA
it's just
Regional
another
number
regional.
4.
Who takes it with 100 seconds to go? I think the next goal could decide this
I mean, that's how Birmingham was for Gen G as well. We lost to NRG, then NRG lost to the Ultimates, and then we lost to, or sorry, Ultimates lost to NRG, and then we lost to Ultimates. Like, not fun.
You at least want to lose to someone who you don't play every single
Yeah.
weekend.
That could have actually been an opportunity for TSM.
I think they need to reinstate the rule where you can't play someone from your same region for round 1 at least. Like if it happens in the Swiss, obviously that's like, you know, you can't avoid that. But it's just boring. That's a nice shot. Real? We got a space station. Tone down the spin. All right.
Esports defense, they're just getting drained.
I think they just
Move
keep
over.
diving against Antis in these
We got an
minutes.
empty chair here.
That's like the third one in a
So we just spamming now? That's what I'm saying. Somebody time out space station.
The entire organization.
Don't time them.
You're gonna get me fired.
That's my mods. They can't be mad at you. Who's on the account today?
We mentioned it happened in the SSG series. It happened in the
It's definitely a Maythor.
It's left.
TSM continue with the role that they are on. I'm hoping Foot can find something here in the final minute. This should
Nope.
be an opportunity.
Okay.
And it's still not enough.
The rotations just look so abnormal for Foot Esports.
I saw the Virtus Pro guys in the hallway as I was coming back with my food, and they just kept going 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Really?
Yeah, because they'd won.
Nice.
They were hyped up at that.
Good. Sosa is like he's like a hype player.
Yeah.
He's like nonchalant. Like if you ever talk to him like in real life, he's like super like, what's up, bro? He's like chill, but like he gets into it, bro. He's passionate about this game. I wonder how many hours he has in Rocket League.
Probably up there.
Because he's been here for a long time.
His other series starting soon.
Let's check. Back in 44 seconds, probably 5 minutes after that, it'll start.
Yeah.
It might work out perfectly where this one ends, depending on whether or not TSM sweep it. Yeah, let me check this thing. What are you guessing for the hours?
For Sosa's hours on Rocket League. Wait a second.
Yep.
No.
Waiting a second.
I'm gonna say he's on like 12,000.
Bad news.
Yep.
Private hours.
Private hours.
I mean, like, unless you see it somewhere here, but I can't see games or hours, so... Why do people hide their hours? Garrett, why do people hide their hours? Why do people hide their hours on Steam? What, are they embarrassed? I don't know. Yeah. We were trying to find out Sosa's hours, but private. Not even for his friends.
I know some people would if they had too low of hours.
Yeah, but like Sosa's...
I don't think anyone would get on Sosa. I don't know. I've done it sometimes just to hide my game details if, like, I'm avoiding someone or something, you know? Playing a weird game.
Yeah, like Squishy with the shower with your dad simulator.
Oh, he loves that game. we have watched Squishy and I've watched Squishy and Justin play some funny ass Steam games.
Wasn't there a clip of like Kep and he saw Zen go like into that game, or was it Squishy?
It was Squishy, dude. For
I'm good.
Good.
Unless you.
No, you guys both look great.
I mean, I think I'm all. They put on earlier. Okay. I look pretty matte right now. I got a matte finish on my face. Yeah. I'm not glossy.
No, you guys look good.
Like the patience, sending himself forward. And we've seen this multiple times. This is almost
just for fun.
Just for fun.
Yeah, sure.
And maybe Ampus can get some space to do a little dance in the air with those air dribbles.
I was gonna say, I remember one year for Justin's birthday, he made us all buy. Can I cuss?
Yeah, go for it.
It was called Among Us, but Warfare.
Nice.
Turns out it was single player. It was supposed to be an Among Us dupe, but you could only play with NPCs. But that's what he wanted for his birthday.
The simple man right
and it
there.
was a failure. But yeah. Yep, that's what he wanted.
My friend traded me CS:GO skins for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. I would take that.
Yeah.
Do
I need makeup?
Where is Ampus? He's gonna wait. Knows
All right.
to
Okay.
do that. Takes it to the backboard. Pass the
Okay.
ball to D. Not quite.
Yes. Yeah. We'll do shifts.
TSM, I mean, I
D shining.
D shining, yeah. D shining.
The creative juices flowing at this
That's
point.
the behind the scenes stuff you guys don't see.
Yeah.
Coco getting D shined.
Everything has been thrown forward.
Oh my, do you see the round 4 match?
They can't get this
Oh,
one
jeez.
out.
That's
Round
like a
4?
spreadsheet.
Yeah, I know. Depending on round 3 or less results. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of info.
It's gone.
That's a lot of info.
I appreciate the time that you
I'll
took
just
to write
wait.
that out.
Yeah, I'll just wait and find out.
Wait. Yep.
Give a friend a purple down.
Done already?
That was quick. Yeah, give us a TLDR. What's most likely? Go with your gut.
For what?
This guy, someone gave us all the possible matchups, but it was a lot of information, so I'm asking for a TLDR.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're all D-shined. Yeah, Garrett, get D-shined with
I'm
us.
not going on broadcast. No.
Oh, well, you're on a
I'm
broadcast
okay.
right now.
I'm okay.
You're on a broadcast right now, Garrett. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We gotta get
I'm
those.
alright.
We gotta
Thank
get
you,
those
though.
clips on IO's TikTok to be good.
She's funny.
Would you major Penn State cybersecurity? That's why Garrett keeps on telling me like, "Oh, I don't care if you know my password, but I care. I don't want to know his password. I don't want to know that thing."
Too much pressure. 3.5 minute overtime, by
Well,
the way.
I mean, like, what if somebody like, what if somebody like tortured me and they're like, "What's Garrett G's password?" I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know?
Does it even matter if people know your password now?
Yes.
Like two-factor?
I mean, two-factor makes it harder to get in, but like you still don't want them
To even have a
then
chance?
it's just a one-factor authentication. Now,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. because I guess people do like a SIM swap thing.
I heard a loud noise.
Which I don't even know how that works.
Oh yeah, that's a good shot.
There it is.
That's a good shot from Lockheed. The Lockheed. Michigan owns Penn State. You wish, buddy. In your dreams, maybe. Oh.
Is there... Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, we don't.
We can
If you
finish
guys,
this one out.
yeah, we can.
I might go eat in a second.
Ask Beef if passwords matter. He's the one who got hacked.
You got hacked?
Yeah, Ricky James Johnson got me. It was not. It was not my proudest moment.
On Steam?
No, not even on Steam. It was like a darn Twitter DM. It was the most obvious thing. It was a profile picture of like a female, and the username was Ricky James Johnson, and I fell for the link. Like,
You clicked the link.
I did that
clicked
too.
the link.
Wait, did you just click the link, or did you like put in info and stuff in the link?
Didn't put info in, but it was like a .exe
I've done
type
that.
thing. Yeah, they
On,
got you
on
too.
your computer?
Yeah.
They got like my whole Gmail account.
Oh my
Click-
God.
You clicked the link on your computer.
Yes.
Beef.
No, I know. You should have lectured me before I did it, though.
Must have been
You
one
should
hell of a
been there for
profile.
me. No, that's the profile
Yeah.
picture. That's the profile picture right there.
Oh,
It's a little
really?
blurry. No, I made an email of it. Of
Oh,
Ricky
that's
James
funny.
Johnson.
Someone asked me to play a tournament with them, and it was an exact dupe of the ESL website.
Okay, see, now at least that's like...
And it was a clean URL as well.
Yeah. Mine was like a potential sponsorship from Airbnb or something.
Yeah, no, I've been
bad.
hit with those
It was
before.
bad.
There was one where like this was back when I was in college, so I still had a virtual machine, and like the virtual machine like entirely disconnected from the internet, whatever. So I got the sponsorship, and then it was like on a PDF, And I was like, this is weird. Because, like, when I opened the PDF on the virtual machine, it was, like, trying to execute, like, a process. And I put it into, like, a malware scan. It was like, yeah, this is a Trojan virus. Like, do not open this PDF. Because they can, you know, disguise executable files as, like, a different extension. So, scary stuff. Where's Reddles? He took off because he's a part-timer. Actually, this is Reddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a shower this morning.
Yeah.
That's why I look different.
Did a little bit of curling in the hair.
That this could be the end for SSA.
It's the most heart-sinking feeling, though, when you get hacked and then you just get, like, a bunch of notifications on your phone. It's just ding, 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 ding. Login detected. Login detected.
Yeah, what'd you even do?
What do you mean?
Like,
how
did
to
you get
fix
everything
it?
back?
Just reset the Gmail password, and then one by one, you got to go through every account, right?
Yep, exactly.
But I also have to imagine that it's got to be similar for TSM. They win
Oh,
this,
I need to give Leth his jersey back.
Because
Not jersey, t-shirt. You guys want a toy?
I'd love one.
Won a game up until the series.
Right.
Thank you.
Take a couple.
I'll take one more.
All right.
There's really not much
Love
to
an
forget.
outplay.
Yes, it's the 0-6, but like
Thank you.
moving into here, they had some close games.
I always stay
against
strapped at the
Vitality.
lane.
I think that you
Got
just
to.
focus
With
on
the
the
toys.
positives and keep moving forward, and TSM are absolutely locked in, present in this moment. And the scoreline represents that 2-0.
This is to
one
go
game
out as
away.
well. This could be
Almost
Foot
at
Esports'
halftime.
last game
And
at the
TSM have
major.
actually been playing a solid amount of defense. Foot Esports might be
I think
a bit
Guys,
SSA might be
with the way
rooting for
things
that.
have gone
Guys, I
so
see some
far.
people arguing about Penn State versus Michigan. Let's keep the politics out of the chat. All right. Thank you, guys.
And on 0 booze, you have to imagine they're looking at that going, why did I not win that challenge? That should have been mine. Foot, this series could have been yours and a lot of opportunities. We think back to the multiple shots that have gone just a little bit wide of net, not been able to have the power to
Now
get
I'm like
past the
scared.
defense.
Like,
I mean,
what if I get
there's been
shiny
chances for
before
Foot
the
getting into
broadcast
series.
again?
They're just not
Yeah.
quite there.
I don't know. I didn't think I was getting shiny. I don't know why.
Trust me, you're getting shiny.
Yeah, I know,
It's really
right?
shine.
Ricochet back out to midfield. Good touch from Torres, and Super Locky going to challenge instantaneously. Also, Kaka's going to
Oh, Zinc. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 3 months.
would have been a shot, but instead turned away.
Notre Dame better.
So annoying
Ew.
for Evans. He's just going off
Notre
the ceiling
Dame.
and basically pre-jumping that challenge. Kaka
Sorry, buddy.
pre-jumping a bit there on the shot.
Not a fan, but for
50-50,
football
slotted into the
football
corner.
reasons.
Lioro gonna find a save, and eventually the ball hits the corner.
But Georgia
of
owns Notre
TSM,
Dame, so it's okay.
Who are happy to just grab some boost, rotate back, and deal with a wide
What you mean,
open midfield. Where's the presence from
I want to
Foot
see like
Esports? All they can do
some
right now
crazy
is
play here.
just
I
get
want
that
Super
clear
Locky
and
to
relieve the pressure, but they don't have
hit a
any
BBL
further
pinch
steps
top corner.
calculated.
Yeah.
You
Full
can really
field.
see this in the
Yeah.
challenges that are being made by TSM, where they let the
I almost do
initial
feel like
challenge
these
come
are the
forward, like
matches
hanging
where
out
you
the
would
middle,
see
starting to dribble or
something.
something,
Whoa.
and then they wait for the follow-up.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. Little crusty flick right
I
there.
mean, we had the same criticism last game.
I feel like it's hard to have
He
like a
shots
fully
over 10
peak
misses
shot
off the back
when
board.
you're facing like a top tier team who's just defending it, right?
No time, Mavka. Thanks for the sub to Chief Beef. I think that was like a 20-monther.
Oh my
It's
goodness, I
already up.
Oh my
I
God,
actually
so
saw you
sorry.
look at it and then look away. And I was like, well, I saw you look at it. I'm like, oh, he's gonna read that. Just didn't read it.
Looked at it, scoffed that it was not a tier 3.
Yeah. Well,
It was
only
Mavka
tier
for
1.
a 20.
Mavka for 20.
Thank you so much.
I got you, Mavka. Don't even worry about it.
Go team. Do the things. There you go.
We believe in them and their abilities, especially if Lioro popping off to the
Crayola for 20 as well. Look at that.
Wow. A lot of 20s.
That's what we're expecting from TSM.
What's your longest sub?
My
As far
longest
as
is
months.
Alice. She's like a 37.
I've got
I
some
think.
90s.
90 is insane.
I don't know if I think she's actually on a plane right now, heading here. Yeah, you've been streaming since like the Unk days.
Yeah. Once that
Were
says
you on Twitch when it was Justin TV?
No.
Okay.
Bro, I was like 8 years old.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No. Even when I was like 12, it was already Twitch.
Oh.
Bro, you're 1 year younger than me.
Wait, really?
Were you on the internet
Are
when it
you?
was
I'm
dial-up?
23. Yeah, I'm 24. Dude, I thought you were like Dude, yo, I thought you were like 25, but
We're
like
like
I
the
didn't
same
get.
age.
No, I didn't know when Twitch became or Justin became Twitch. So like
it was Justin
like,
TV like before I had like even a console.
Okay, I never watched Twitch like ever in my life. I never was the type of person like watch a streamer.
Yeah.
Until like recently when I started to try to learn how to be a better streamer, I just started watching streamers.
I wasn't. I mean, I watched MOG though back in the day.
I was like a YouTube guy. I would watch like FaZe, Sidemen, and then like the crew. And Vanos.
Yeah, I loved them.
Vanos.
Yeah, the GTA skits, man.
I never watched like Sidemen and stuff though.
They're funny. Now they have like a lot more like mainstream content, but I literally just used to watch their pack openings.
Yeah.
And Rotoshaw would just like destroy his chairs.
Throw a chair into the
Like
wall for some reason.
if he would actually just probably buy like $30 used chairs from Amazon or something, and then they would be dead within a week. It was crazy. All right, let's see. They're not starting, are they?
This is massive. It's a
Oh,
rematch.
wow.
What a
Oh,
pull right
perfect
there.
timing. All right, this is a good match.
Dude, okay, listen, the broadcast timing's been immaculate today.
Yeah.
This is a great match.
Here we go.
They swept Dig yesterday.
I'm excited for
Their
this
big
one.
secret. The Ultimates, they've got the best form coming in out of anyone in the tournament, Jorby. That win over Carmine Corp was
Do you agree with that? You
super
think
impressive.
Ultimates are like the #1 team as far as form right now?
It's hard to say no.
They're up there.
Even though it hurts me.
Did
anyone do a prediction in my channel? If not, I'll do one right now.
I think they had like 4 out of the top 7 plays
I don't
that
think
teammates had
anyone
put
did.
together for the pre-show today, and Ultimates already were threatening the net right there in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think Chronic was the huge difference in Birmingham stepping up, and it kind of surprised everyone.
Oh, they did. Yeah, they did. Nice.
It's just easy for him.
I don't know who did it, but thank you. Oh, good. There we go.
It's kind of a
Our NA hope right now.
a bit awkward here, isn't it?
And getting a benefit off of that
Bang. Sit back down.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
All right, LJ.
No hesitation.
We need a win for North America.
Yes.
Yeah,
for
we
the
do.
for the good
We
for
do.
the good guys, man.
Inspire everyone
It's hard
else.
to get a read on Falcons. I think they had a pretty shaky first round 3-1 win over Team Secret. They weren't too happy with how they played, and then
Ooh, good pass,
they
though.
did sweep Dignitas.
Damn. Oh, what a save.
Dude.
It-
Cold
that guy,
water,
right?
I think Dignitas
cold
were
water
really
after an
playing well either.
Altoid.
I know Panda
Oh
wasn't
my
active.
Yeah, it's kind of burning.
Bottom
my
one.
throat.
Bottom one feelings ever.
Well, this
Oh,
team is going
that
so
hurts.
far. Early mistakes
Kind of like
coming
that.
Kinda
You
like
breathe
it.
in and it's cold,
Feels
right?
like I'm being
yeah.
like, I don't know.
I mean, like I feel like my breath is good, but like it hurts.
Feels like I'm being like CPR'd.
Killers yesterday against Dignitas.
You ever had smelling salts before?
No, I have not.
Oh,
have you? Have you used it for the gym?
Yes.
I think it would just take me out. I feel like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay, so the only time I had it like in the gym, one of my friends brought in like, dude, the smelling salt, like the label for anything gym related is always like way too extreme.
Yeah.
Like it literally just said like warning, death, and I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, let's try these. I actually it just made me feel like I had like a bloody nose during the lift. Like I thought, oh, nice.
Honestly, my Planet Fitness gym is enough smelling salts for me. It gets me going.
Continues to
Smells terrible in there.
He was saying
I gotta bring smelling salts to a LAN.
level you just saw yesterday, that's
Get
gonna
get the
be
watch
a
party
lot.
really high.
Game 7, guys.
Out from Chronic. TRK racing back, trying to force Chronic off the ball. Chronic steals the boost. Hard pass
Nice.
to LJ.
Oh.
Backboard is
I mean, it
covered
should
by
tell you
TRK
enough
no
that
problem.
they use smelling salts to wake up people from like being
Mental side is
unconscious.
so important, and the level, the individual skill of every team here
Do
in
they
this
really?
tournament is
Yeah.
getting closer
Wow.
and closer.
That's the
better and
actual
better. So
medical
it's the
use for
little
them.
things, and right now,
It's like if people are
Ultimates, it feels
unconscious
like
and
a really
the
great frame of
paramedics or whatever need to like
mindset.
make them
Uni has
awake
these
and
guys
alert,
locked
they
in.
will just
They look
put the
connected,
smelling
they
salt
look
under their
cohesive.
nose, and
We're seeing
your
it
body
on
like
as well.
rejects it. It's like, oh,
Quickly to get the defense.
no, come on, come on. No, that's not great.
Contact on the ball, excuse me. TRK
I want
will
to see
absolutely
where that hoodie is because it got
chilled,
colder.
man.
I feel like.
It's chilled.
Thank you for the 100 bits, CJ Cavs.
We got level 1 shirt I've trained.
Yes, we do. Beef with 100% right now. Well, I got
You
6.
got 6%.
6%. I like that.
But they do tie it up.
awkward goal here or there. TRK.
Guys, can we get a 100 gifted? Oh, Joe True. That's basically 100 if you ask me. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Joe True 2424. Clear sidewall. Misses. Good. No.
Surely not.
No. My God, that was 2 garbage goals, man. Well, there's the hoodie. Oh,
yes.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the angel. Right.
LJ's going to the corner for boost. Couple of mistakes from Ultimates.
He was just saying how cold he was. He was going to die. He was freezing like a popsicle over here. I know. Poor guy.
It's like they want to hit.
Poor
They
guy.
want the ball to get hit into them, and there's such a fine line
First
between you
Yeah.
actually getting the touch and then it just
That's
being
just
over your
magic.
head like it
That
was there
all
for the
3 of them
Trip.
for that.
Dude, that's the first killer nameplate aura right there.
That's what it takes.
Worrying the opposition.
Good boost advantage here for the Ultimates. No way, they're scoring again.
Dang, that shot.
That's a good goal. That's a good goal. I can't fault that one.
TRK, 3 letters, 3 goals.
That's a top right
All set
snipe.
up by Clears. Nobody up to challenge him. LJ so late to the play.
Abstract, and it's Sked. Thank you for the tier 1s to Garichi.
Look at that.
Happy 8 months. It's Sked. And I'm pushed down to. Oh, wait, no, I got that 5 bomb. I'm
fellas.
probably still higher percent. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Abstract and Sked. Appreciate that. Oh, am I at like 0% or something?
No, no. Well, you're at probably like 8, if I had to guess.
I'll take an 8.
Or 20.
20.
20, my
I'll
bad.
take it. Yeah, thank you,
My bad.
Sked and Abstract. I appreciate you guys.
But you know he's still got that in him. He's off to a great start.
Oh, I missed another goal. Was it a bad goal?
No, this one was a good one. But
Join the ranks as well.
I guess
First killer is
either way,
always
but
up on everyone's list. Doesn't matter where he goes. He seems timeless. His mechanics, his skill, always stepping up. And he had a great day one.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to see GSG match.
No, you do
It's like perfect for this watch party.
No.
Sorry, guys.
No.
Just like
I'll sit in the middle. Yeah, I do like the chaos. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I don't play, I always want the like craziest thing to happen.
Whoa, dude, what is going on this match?
FK scoops up boost. They can reset the attack here.
Well, wait, did TSM even beat the other team yet?
All right.
Finds a close touch.
TSM probably
FK looks for two. Can't quite find the second.
Yeah, it's very hot here, but that means it's freezing in the venue.
They're 0-0 in game 4 right now.
Hot outside, freezing inside.
Ultimate still need two. Just struggling to keep the ball
I mean,
in this
that's way better than it being hot inside.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, dude, you get a bunch of sweaty gamers in one hockey rink. Come on,
what?
Bro, it's not even Rowas. That was Turk.
Yeah, I thought it would be Rowas.
Man, wait, Psycho.
I mean, it's going in the right direction, right?
Yeah.
But Ultimate starting to cook. The pressure is mounting on Falcons. Just over 30 seconds.
Bringing a suit.
First killer off the roofs. TRK trying to slow it down. Couple of wall dashes for good measure. There's the 50 middle. Anyone there? TRK first.
Nice.
Oh, it's wide.
Oh, nice. Come on.
That was like the slightly wide. Everyone thinks it's in. And goes for the save.
Oh, come on. Dude, I don't like this, man. I don't like this at all.
It's just game one.
Okay, it is game one, so like I'm not gonna say that they don't look as good as yesterday because they lost game one yesterday too in the KC match, but then they dominated.
Let's fire. Oh, I didn't say it wouldn't.
We need Turk to like laugh at him or something. We need Chronic to own goal actually. Wait, open. Bang! Come on. There we go. Come on. Bumps, boys, bumps. Come on.
There's LJ.
Staying well fed.
does it all.
No,
does it all.
I had 2 halves of a cheesesteak. That's pretty much it.
That's why there was no cheesesteak left.
You didn't have any cheesesteak
left.
left.
There was none left.
Should have went down when I told you.
I guess so.
Yeah, doing my best. I'm drinking water.
That chicken was good though.
Yeah, it was.
Your first name Joe?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Can I call you Joe? I won't.
I mean, no, you can.
I
Probably
know.
just
I won't.
not on
I
stream
saw-
though.
Okay.
Because like, listen. I don't know. Like, it's not like a secret to know my name, but like people will say it to be like, haha, I know your first name, and I'm like, okay, no. Wait, yes.
Wait.
No. Oh, is that TSM talking? That's TSM talking. It was TSM. Hold on.
Wait, what's
It was TSM talking.
My bad.
We're good.
I'll stick to Coconut.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
What's your first name, Garrett?
Felt like we connected there.
It's Garrett with 1 T at the end.
It's actually Brandon.
Oh,
It's Brandon.
what a shot!
That was a heater.
Yeah, people think Garrett G, like the G stands for his last name, but it actually stands for his first name, which is Garrett. His name's just Garrett.
As he break through, bumped him back. LJ turning back around. Falcons winning the touch. TRK.
Nice.
Already 3 goals.
Chronic 0.
Looking for his 4th. Denied in the
Yeah,
corner.
Kofor calls me Gordon. Every time I've seen him this weekend, he's like, Gordon.
With the clear, TRK
What's up, man?
already up, has a beautiful reset, but he just doesn't get back to the ball. He has faked LJ, 50 comes through. Ultimates will get out of jail, but they've lost their corner boost. Kalirs can keep it on. He's looking for 2. First killer has to make the touch.
My chat always says it stands for Gooner, which I don't really appreciate it, but like, whatever.
Didn't you say that one of the SSG guys calls you Gooner?
No, he said that they were gooning. They were like, oh, I was like, bro, like, what'd you guys do at that long boot camp? He's like, oh, we were just gooning. I was like, okay. Okay, they're the same in person. I was kind of surprised.
What's their average age? Like 17?
There's, yeah, something
2 of
like
them are
that.
18, one's 15.
Easily taken away by Kalirs. Chronic
Scribbles 15, right?
Last back, no boost. Needs something desperate. LJ gives it.
Yeah, they're just clearing the ball though. They're really in trouble with boost. You can see LJ has to go all the way back. That's not going to spawn for him in time, so he's still going to be low. 36
Show me
to
something.
his name. Here's Chronic.
Okay.
Enough time to continue.
Okay, show me that. Yeah.
With the bumps as well.
That's what you got to show me.
Getting so close together in the midfield. And this has been a really dominated by Falcons so far to 90 seconds of this overtime.
Down at FK. Okay,
TRK
that's a good
had
touch.
to make up for that missed challenge at the front, but Kalirs demos through one on the 50. TRK just a little high roll off.
Nice. Good 50.
TRK across.
Didn't
He
want
stole
that.
the corner boost, but nobody decided to go. Kalirs was there, but pulled off. Maybe thought something else was going to happen.
Nice.
No,
That's off.
punish, but
Or
Rojas
loss.
is ready for it off the crossbar. first kill and will try to keep this one going for ultimates. Falcons barely avoid the bump and get the clear.
LJ looks on. Like the way he's moving at the moment.
Just
Shoots
gone.
up that back corner. We can see more demos coming through.
Just have the
Falcons
ball.
yet to really get their demo game going. It has been more on the ultimate side of things. His first killer looks to control. See how close Falcons
He's done that
sit
twice now.
right
He's
next to
waiting.
each other as Chronic
Oh,
he missed.
He missed.
Oh,
my God. Oh my God, he missed
He
that.
had to stretch forward. He couldn't get to it. Falcons realized
It's always so awkward when you like don't expect a player to just give you a free shot.
Yeah, you never expect
adjusted
it.
a little too much.
Even when you're like, I'll play the miss, and then you still don't play the miss.
Yeah.
There's TRK, loses the 50. The wall dash will help LJ get to the ball. Another demo. Means it's just Khalil's for now. Chronic just needs to be careful of where he puts this ball. First killer with 0 boost, still so quick. Whoa. We're in a touch of an awkward spot. LJ has boost, but he is just at landing off that corner of the post. Has to be ready, and how well did he do? I mean, in the situation.
That's probably as perfect as you could ask for. Now he's trying for a bump. Ross saw him the whole way.
Get that boost steal? Good.
Nowhere. I think that
He's got no boost.
Just
Somebody challenge him.
Just jump and throw it.
That ball off him.
But Falcons still have the ball. Ross, quick hit over first
Don't like
killer.
that, though.
Falcons just
It's a
can't seem to
darn
do
good
enough to
game
actually
one.
break down this Ultimates defense. And it's been 3 minutes plus here on the orange half.
Watch out for the bumps. LJ's in an awkward spot. Chronic battles them out, but still, Ultimates have found boost at a premium at the moment. It's been all foul.
Oh no! Oh, did he miss?
Chronic.
Oh, he can reach it. Man, that was a good read.
That's a great read. I'm gonna run to the little boy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, what a read. Damn.
Seriously, what?
That was crazy.
Oh, man.
They all go, y'all.
Win the war of attrition in game one.
He just absolutely
I love
ripped that
listening
first
to
touch of
them.
the backboard. I don't think Ultimates expected the speed that was on that ball. And the shot was perfect. As we
Yeah,
take a look at the
Falcons win
stats
that.
as well.
Gen
Ultimates
G
get a
versus
chance to
SS3.
reset.
One of them's
See
going home.
First killer online, but the hat-trick
Sucks
from
you hear the
TRK
scream
set
for
it
the
up,
goal.
and
I'm not gonna lie,
really,
I
they
like
should have
it
won that in regulation. I
being
mean, they
here,
had
but I can
2-goal
see how on
lead,
the
30
stream you're
seconds
like,
left.
Yeah.
Ultimates brought it to overtime, but
It's almost like it's also
in the
part
end,
of
it
it where
wasn't enough.
it's like a
Falcons
play
won
that looks like it's
for
good, but
Ultimates,
you didn't hear a scream
some of
5
the
seconds
plays
ago.
that
So
they
you know they
were
didn't
able
get a
Yeah,
goal.
yeah, that's true.
You're thinking like, wait, why are we getting caught out on low boost? Why is Chronic having to
Once
cover
we get
first
to
killer?
tomorrow, there won't be any
Falcons,
of
I
that.
mean, we saw it. How long they held
Tomorrow
the
will just
ball
be
in
like
the orange
live
half.
action.
Yeah.
So good at commanding the pitch, taking
I don't
away
know why
the
it's like
boost,
delayed
forcing Ultimates
in
to
here.
really
It shouldn't be.
have
Kind of
every,
weird.
or the highest value possible touch every
Yeah,
single
you'd
time.
hope we would get like just a full
They
live
somehow made it
feed,
work
but
for
I guess
30
it's
minutes
just
in
always a little
overtime.
delay.
I mean, when you're in boost trouble as well against Falcons,
Not
it's
even
so
Saudi,
hard
I
to
just-
keep your
yeah, I
composure.
like-
We
I
saw
like
a couple
listening
of
to them.
times where they were low, they'd choose to sort of
yeah, I
clear
like
the ball
listening
instead
to
of
them.
keep it, take a 50, and that's the pressure the Falcons put on. That's why they are one of, if not the best offense in the world. So that's going to be tough for Ultimates to overcome.
The controller has
but
finally
it
arrived.
was promising
Nice.
signs. They were 30 seconds left, couple goals
We're watching
down.
on Twitch?
They
No.
fought their way back to that overtime.
No, right? We have like a feed.
I think
Now
we
they've
have
got
a
to step
feed.
up again.
But it's like
We saw what
slightly
happened
delayed
against-
still for some
yesterday
reason.
against KC. Just took them a little bit to get going.
Well, on the alternate stream, Foot do get knocked out by TSM.
Foot
It was looking a little shaky there at the start of that series for TSM, but they ended up pulling out the victory. You can
Let's see
take
some
a
Ultimates
deep
bounce
breath.
back
Thank
here.
goodness.
Yeah. I mean, that was a close game.
It was.
Like
That was a good game.
4-minute overtime.
Yeah, that would have been trouble.
Think it
But
lets
it was a sweet 3-0 in
the
the end. So
8-monther?
TSM with some momentum. Moving on to the 1 and 2 stage, should I say.
Do you think we'll ever see the Twins split up? Like, will they ever play for a different team?
We talked about that yesterday. I was like, I was saying like, I don't think they need a change, but like, what do you do?
Yeah, right.
If that would be really awkward.
Teams so far this
But
week.
I mean, I know it happened in like COD, like Arcides and Cressini, they're twin brothers, and they played together for a while and then split up.
But I was talking about LJ, or you were talking
Yeah, I
about
don't know. It would be weird.
It would be really weird.
Really solid behind the ball.
But yeah, I have seen a lot of people say the twins plus Nupo.
We've seen some of the things he's been pulling off this
But
week.
like,
TRK's
I
still
felt-
so good, though.
Yeah, I know. I think they only say that because they're twins. But like, but they all it's not a situation where like I think they need a change. So it's like even it's like not even worth talking about, I guess. But it is like interesting to me.
Right. Just a concept.
Like in the I felt I could see them. They're so similar. I could see them just like being like, no, I want to play with my brother.
Space Station where he was just putting up
Which I would
numbers,
respect.
at
Definitely.
Lane.
I think that'd be
He was,
cool.
top 3 player at the event, and then
also
maybe
gonna
it's
hit
just
the,
joining a team with the likes of
bathroom.
First Killer. It's hard to sort of
Ooh,
stand out.
on
but
their
I
way
still
back,
think
can you
he
grab a
wasn't
water
really
from me?
elevating
Thank
individually, as we know he can. But
The Roas
so
spot,
far
I
in this
don't.
event,
Yeah,
day
I don't
one was
know.
fantastic.
The only
I think in
way
this
I can think of that started is they had to have played on a TV or something, and it was far away. That's the only way.
When he's on the ball, he's one of the scariest.
Because their monitors aren't very close, too. I don't think. Honestly, I want them to
Wasn't there another player too who had wasn't it like Astral or someone who always like put his chest to the desk and then he like put the monitor like a certain distance away from the desk? Maybe Alpha.
I don't know, but I know Itachi does this. I know Itachi does it on his knees as well. Yeah, he does like a pretty big lean, but then Roas goes to the desk.
Yeah, Roas goes chest on the desk.
I don't know how he does that.
Yeah, does he have his desk like high too? And look, like when he's chilling normally,
he's out of posture right now. He's chilling.
Yeah, that's actually like the meme where it's like me when I lock in.
To be fair though, you know what I was thinking about that is that like sometimes I play ranked and I'm like kind of checked. Like I feel like if you play like that, you have to be locked in. There's just no way.
Yeah,
it's like as soon as you get in a game, you're leaned in like that hard. I feel like you just have to be focusing.
Yeah.
In the first series.
I don't know.
And since then, it has been pretty smooth sailing. I've got off to a great start
Ask
here
Beef
as well.
if he wanted to be any part of Rawas equipment, which part would he be? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Means a lot for this particular Swiss.
Those are the kind of questions that like I read and I like normally just like wouldn't actually read that out loud, and then people are like, why is he not reading my message? He said, ask him, he'll know. All right.
This is such a Chief Beef. Like,
yeah, this is a Chief Beef inside joke, man.
Yeah. I could see him saying that. Like, I think I'd want to be his shoes. I could see him saying that. I don't know why. Sounds like a Chief Beef thing.
All right, you'll say shoes. I'll say controller. I'll say he'll say controller.
Elevate their game against one of the
His
best
controller?
teams in the world. Mina's number one seed. Their prime
Audio
representative.
No,
it's not for me.
Job done. LJ kicking things off. Looking to catch.
Miss anything big? You missed Vitality beat Energy with a 0-second goal.
A couple, but
no.
Let's not play any Rocket League actually.
We're just gonna get on the carousel. What's your favorite carousel, like I don't know,
item?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
What's up, Bubs?
Mount.
Do you like the mount? Yeah.
What's my favorite
You like
mount?
the carriage? Do you like the horse?
I mean, you got to get on the horse, though. You got to.
You seem like a cowboy kind of.
Yeah. You got to.
You ever ride a kangaroo?
Maybe he's getting screen tearing.
Do you know the amount of people that actually ask me, unironically, if I've ever seen a kangaroo, as if they're some rare species? They are everywhere.
I know you've seen one. I'm asking you if you've ridden one.
Have I ridden one?
Yeah. Has anyone ever ridden a roo?
I don't know how
Bubs,
you ride.
what is that
like
question?
How you ride a person? Like they stand up.
You get on my
Honestly, like if this was just my stream, I'd maybe entertain it.
Oh, dude,
but like I just that's
actually, let's do it now. Let's pull up the camera. I'm actually on Jordan.
Keyboard. Can't do that to Chief Beef's stream. No way a mod says that. I know.
For that one, but
I've made many mistakes.
Is keyboard loose back there?
Role appointments.
I'm gonna get up. If this keyboard lights up as soon as I get up, actually,
I told you the question is.
Can I navigate to?
We're about to get started again.
Yeah,
we have to get started again.
This one. Just had a.
I'm navigating to Twitch just so I can get drops.
I think it might have been. Well.
I need these exotic drops, man.
And then it was Falcons this time.
There you go.
That's crazy.
I want the drops.
Farmer drops. I like that. I can respect it.
60 seconds. So again, we appreciate
Not everybody gets to watch the Tenacity Alpha Cup 24/7 rerun, man. Gotta farm them while we're live.
Remember when they used to do like, if you're at the LAN in person, you get the code for the special wheels?
Bro,
yeah.
Is Habibi known in your chat as well?
Uh-oh.
That's where Chronic.
Is it your chat as well?
He's kind of a villain in my chat.
Habibi cooks? Wait, why? Dude, wait. I recognize that name. Is he banned in my
Is he
chat?
known in your chat?
Oh, he might be banned in my chat.
He's banned in yours?
I don't
Why is he a
remember.
villain in
Wait,
your
is
chat?
Habibi banned in my chat?
Long story. 9 different accounts have been banned.
9 accounts?
Keyboard broken. Mods.
Did they say anything bad? Or because Talks chat, like when Habibi comes in, they're all like, bruh. I'm nice to Habibi. I mean, no one's mean to Habibi in my chat unless it's a Talk viewer. That's so funny.
Turtle, is Habibi banned in my chat?
They still went to
Yeah,
overtime.
Habibi's a chill.
Once
regular.
9 of his accounts got banned in my chat. Maybe he reformed.
I just want to know what he did. I'm curious.
Off stream. We can talk off stream.
All right. Okay. Thief, if you could be any part of Rawas's like equipment, which piece of equipment?
What does this question mean? We were confused.
With game number 2, we'll see if they can tie this one up.
Forget the context of this, and I think context in this was important.
Clears early touch, and Falcons having to play defense off the
probably his chair.
tech pause.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Almost had 2.
Yeah, I feel like I need some context.
Yeah, there was context.
Garrett said shoes. I said controller.
It was all Falcons in game 1, and it was nearly all Falcons
Interesting.
again in game 2.
Yeah, those are probably better picks than what I said.
Yeah, I feel like he changed
There it is.
chairs.
There it goes.
Forces the save. Too hard.
Yeah, his chair's at home alone right now. Not being warmed up.
This is where the key is for ultimates.
He's with another chair.
What kind of chairs are you guys rocking?
Starving Falcons out.
Herman Miller embody.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Is it the one with the green on the back?
Green.
Different one then.
Well, it is the embody though.
Yep. It's different
That
color.
was still case.
I've heard good things about those.
Yeah,
I feel like James Bond talks about those.
That's why I got one.
Yeah.
He basically sold me one.
He's actually like affiliated with him.
He worked for him for a long time.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
It's like they're in his hometown.
Oh, God.
What a shot.
That's a great point.
Oh,
Bad day for NA so far.
Yeah.
They know he's about to dust them.
Can only get better, right? Can only get better.
I hope so.
I mean, come on.
Hope so.
If Falcons win this, we're facing each other, and one of us is going to be sad.
Oh my God, dude! They're gonna announce those matchups like live when we're on the desk segment. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, oh my God."
I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be really entertaining. If that happens,
Dude,
it'll be so.
You're
it'll be
actually
so
gonna have to
entertaining.
separate us.
Yeah, you will sit in the middle. You will be in the middle.
Feels like ultimates more often than not. You'll be
And I hate to
to
say it though, I will be a little biased
Not sure if
as
it's
well.
playing
You
into
got your
the
boy on
game.
your team.
For Justin?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so I think what we do is if we do play each other. All right. Thinking about maximizing content here. During it, we got to be sitting separate, and then we got to just have. Obviously, you're gonna be getting hyped when SG scored. I'm gonna be like upset, so we'll just have like screenshots, like memes from that. But then also we'll get a player interview with whoever wins, and whoever loses, like it'll be player on one side, person who's like team 1, and then other player on the other side, and you'll just be like super happy, and the other person will be like in the corner, like just absolutely mean mugging them.
How does it feel to ruin my day?
They'll be like, "Oh, well, I think we played really well." I'll be like, "Didn't play that well."
Not all that good. A little lucky.
Yeah. I'll ask like pointed questions, like, "So, like, would you say that you got whoa scary?"
How long did I team with Justin for? 2018 to like late 2017, I think, to 2023.
But it felt like a couple of months, right? Just how fun it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, time for
Got Jamal Murray.
Hey,
Jamal. Bang! Come on! Come on!
Jamal Murray, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Slow on that one.
There you go, Chronic. There you go, guy.
Just drops down, opens the space for Chronic.
Yeah, it was a long
still
time.
has to place it underneath
What would you rank this lobby, Garrett? I'm interested in your insight. 1 to 6.
Probably
Just
SSL.
Players.
Players 1 to 6. I mean, this event right now.
Right now.
Great positioning. Found the
Ooh.
way back in.
I would say first.
First and first.
I think that's an obvious
Able to
one.
keep some pressure on.
I think then I would go.
Wow.
I mean, LJ was playing good, right? And it's hard for me to not say Rawas second, though.
Yeah.
I'd say like probably Rawas, and then maybe like LJ and TRK tied, and then Chronic, then Clears probably.
Clears at bottom.
Yeah, but it's like they're all 6 insane, so it's
Yes.
like.
Yes.
But I don't remember Clears going crazy yet. But like sometimes, like Clears is like their glass cannon. Like sometimes his offense is insane.
Clears is really good when you talk about like replacing them. Like yesterday, Clears was insane.
Oh, he started popping off.
Yesterday, Clears was
Oh,
insane.
you're right.
Remember
He
that?
did pop
Yeah.
off yesterday. All right, maybe I'll put Clears
I
up
honestly,
more.
so far this event, I put Rawas the worst player on Falcons.
Surely not.
Oh, Clears.
Yeah, Clears is okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Moved
I'll move him up. Maybe I'll move him up past tier K to it, to be honest. It's hard to rate these 6 players.
Yeah.
Like
Seriously.
they're all. I mean, I always say Rawas just because of history. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard for me to just not go off history.
On the backboard. Didn't quite see that shot. Could have been back post.
Bump.
Fantastic place.
Who did Carmi?
Yeah, he heard me.
today?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then Coconut said he's really good when I'm because yesterday I was like talking about hypotheticals. It's like, will the twins split? Same thing Chief Beef just asked me. And then Kalir started going off. And I was like, oh, my bad. Sorry, Kalir.
I'd love to see Ultimate's job be played the same when the scores are leveled and when they're
Yes.
when they play
Yes.
like this, when they
Yes, LJ. What a shot. Look at that placement. Come on. Come on.
There's number 2.
Iodine the GOAT. Thank you for the prime sub. I agree. Iodine is a great element. Is Iodine an element? I think it is, right?
Iodine?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, have a good flight, Blake.
Hey, safe travels to anybody coming over. Especially we got a lot of people in the chat that might be making an appearance here on Saturday, Sunday.
I don't know who that is.
Whoa!
We got a sub, Coconut.
I don't care about this damn sub, man. I heard people celebrating. Taz Magic, I do care about your sub. Thank you for the tier 1.
I was about to say, I'll take it.
Look at this ungrateful streamer.
And Falcons
That is
have a
brutal.
response to every single question Ultimate's asked.
Yeah, Chronic was back post, but he didn't really think he had to help out. The shot was that.
Yeah, how many people are we having that are going to be at Raleigh here?
Defense, all 3 of them there couldn't get it. Here's
Probably
LJ
2 or
again.
3.
We need more
Maybe
magic
4.
from Ultimates. We saw it in game
Actually, there's
1.
already
They
some
tied
people
it
in
up.
Raleigh.
They forced overtime. They need to do it again with 30 on the clock.
LJ waiting in the corner. He's got that boost as well. First killer forced back.
First got
DRK
that all
just
day.
lets it go. First killer pumps it high.
Up to Jay.
Here we go.
Come on, Jay.
Down the first.
Hey,
Block.
first. Ah, good save. Wait, Chronic, keep it in. Nice.
Chronic hoping to find
It's
first
a good
killer.
dive from Clears.
Stuffs him at the line.
Give it in, LJ. Come on.
Stuffs him at the third.
I know these boys can kick it up, but this is a... Wait.
Wait.
No, they were just celebrating about the game.
Yeah.
What?
Bounce,
No.
dude.
No,
Nah.
man. Leth,
That
fix
looked
this
up.
game, man.
That looked up.
It was the right idea there from LJ.
Fix the game, man. It's broken.
He's coming over now.
Ultimate stepped up, leveled. Falcons
What's
went to
up,
that
man?
Next level and next gear and found the go-ahead
Graphic
goal.
bug? No, no. The game's just broken, man. Leth broke it
We'll
himself.
see that in a moment. Here it is. 2 goals on the board.
What?
He is dominating. And we spoke
No,
about
I'm
it
just saying, man. Like, the game's broken. You gotta fix it.
Falcons' success.
Yeah, we won
not
games,
series,
not
though.
series. Not series.
Not looking good.
We win this one, though.
Yeah.
It is not looking good when we go onto the desk with this, bro. Like, I actually jinxed it. No.
It's funny that
No, I'm
way,
sticking
though.
by my guns. Yeah. I drew this one before the first NA match. Or during the first NA match. Oh, man. I mean, was that not up, Left? Be honest.
Falcons just find a way to
Was that ball not up?
and stay
Yeah.
on their wheels,
That was
I
up.
guess. Yeah.
I feel like so
Oh,
far, both teams
Hofo.
have had similar
Thank you for
levels of
the
offense,
1,000
but
gifted.
Falcons' defense has just been better than
Yeah,
Ultimate's.
well,
That
that's all right.
goal
I mean,
see first
you
killer
can,
back
you
there.
can
like,
co
what? I
all
was
you
like,
want.
you got 1,000 gifted?
The other end for
I just saw
Falcons.
Hofo and I
Ultimates
thought
working
1,000 gifted.
very hard for their goals, but
Oh, wait. Hofo
Falcons winning a
typed, and
couple
he
of
said
cheap
Yalla.
ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's in
Still
your chat
obviously
now.
having to create the same
Because
plays,
Reddles isn't
but
streaming.
plays
Yeah.
he did expect
1,000
for
gifted subs,
Ultimates
yep.
to top
That's
the
Falcons
team.
True
fan,
and real.
And one of those
I'm
teams
not gonna
that
lie, I
want
love
to
the
be able to
Falcons
counter,
boys, so.
not
I like them, but, like,
Now
I
Falcons
also
in the
like
box
North
seat.
America.
Can
Yeah.
Ultimates get their first win
Yeah.
on the board?
Yo,
We're here
Katsuki,
at
thank you
Shogun
for the 8
Stadium.
months. That's who always says,
We'll see if Falcons
goon,
can
like,
close
Katsuki
this
is half
one
of
out.
their messages are
Ultimates
something
Goon.
about gooning.
Wow,
Have
dude,
it
lots
in
of
them.
subs
They
flowing
close
in.
out the mistakes and get that off
They're
the
flowing.
post and in.
Coronaldinho,
Yeah,
Valen TV.
Thank you.
Got everybody coming in.
Downfield.
Valen
Teammates
TV
said,
with the
what was
primer.
this gonna go?
To
About
GP.
5?
About 5.
Ultimate's got to get it going here.
Oh, look at this
We'll give
guy.
you a
Distance
percentage.
We need to see
We got you.
Ultimate step up. As we said, the defense.
Whenever Daz
needs
comes
to be
by and
better.
starts going
Always
crazy,
throws it
those
down.
were the times.
First killer, all good on the
Yeah.
catch. Just caught himself a little bit too quick for his own good there. Here's Roas with space. Reset.
Yeah, we did,
Fake
Jason.
and
He
step
said he
on
would
for
be
50.
Roas's chair.
Ultimate's in an awkward spot.
But
for
then he-
LJ
Yeah,
Yeah, you
said
said
so.
Roas's chair. You regretted it, though, because
Our answers were so much better.
Yeah.
Yo, Hofo, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate you,
Still
bro.
losing pressure. The fakes are coming through. They're making Ultimates
Yalla,
awkward.
ya.
Not
Wait, what's
in
that
the
last
net
word?
Just yet.
I feel like that was dangerous.
I don't know the
Real.
last word.
First killer. It's not over
I have no
either.
idea.
I forget what 3 is.
He scooped that ball
It's
right
not
out
huh.
of Kalir's
Is it?
undercarriage. LJ gets the
I don't think
midfield
so.
boost. Chronic going back to support. LJ drops
remember.
underneath. Wants that bump. The first killer He's going to wait in the midfield line, try to steal it away.
Can you imagine if Gas qualified for a LAN?
They got last chance qualifier.
That would be hilarious.
Still in control, even though
Oh, us?
Oh, yeah.
Us? That would be really bad for the region, I think.
That would be horrible.
Well, it'd be good for the stream.
Yeah, good for the stream.
But it would be a
but-
bad sign, I think.
Yeah.
Like if Shopify isn't making it or
Oh
something.
my god.
And there he is.
Oh, this isn't looking good here.
And that
What'd you say?
is as
It's not looking
easy
good
as you
here.
like
No.
transitioning defense to offense. They're on a roll right now.
Ultimates continuing their deficit against Falcons in each of these 3 games. Chronic,
They look terrified.
a little skipper. He's got to chase
I do
down.
too.
Empty the tank
Yeah.
for it. First kill.
Imagine
I mean, they're
you're
still in a
playing-
good wait first. Oh, good challenge.
You're playing, you're trying to win a Rocket League game. You look across from you, and you're seeing double. What do you do?
Holy save.
Yeah. See 2 of the same player.
Uh-huh.
Was nearly ridiculous
Oh
off the
my.
flick is right.
I wonder if they've ever like switched.
Looks like Falcons are really stepping
Like
up.
switched
They're getting better
accounts.
and better.
Bang.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh
Ridiculous.
my. Wait, first?
Threaded. Can he find
No.
a pancake perhaps? The Devo not to be.
There.
Still-
Easy.
Oh,
It's so easy.
okay.
Simple.
All right.
There it is.
Okay, wait.
No pancakes, but a waffle straight out of the griddle.
Bang.
First kill of the touch out, makes the first man miss, and then a giveaway from Kaliers. TRK can't recover in time. Ultimates will absolutely.
This
take
is
it.
like Fortnite with cars. What about this is like Fortnite with
No,
cars?
he's onto
That's
something.
a freebie.
What do
That
you
guy's onto
mean
something.
he's on to
Not really giving
something?
up those type of goals, but a big mistake could let Ultimates back
This is
into
like
this one.
Fortnite if it was like not Fortnite and if it was like soccer with cars.
Now it's 1-1.
You see the
Wait.
offense come out
First
when
killer?
they're down. But can they actually have that same form?
That
same
little
type
like
of energy
last touch with
in a
the
tie
air
game
roll.
and actually
yeah.
take a lead
Wait,
in one
he's
of
out.
those
He's
games
I know,
and
but
the
that's
ball
still scary.
almost going
See
right
it
back
again?
into your net.
Wow.
Denied. Kaliers is looking for it. Ross drops
Space
it down.
Station said this is like
TRK
Rocket
to the
Racing.
lane, and
That's
it was
true.
wide. LJ had
That's a
to
good
come.
point.
Very similar.
Great save from First Killer. He was awkward. He popped it up. He parried it to the crossbar. Came out of near post to watch the double.
Oh my. No, no,
Ultimates
no.
leave
No.
themselves in. This is a reset. It's a fake instead. It's a triple fake. TRK with a
Oh,
shot.
get it open. No, it's not. I lied.
And LJ can drag it down
It is
the
when
other
this
end.
guy's on the ball.
Oh, what a reset.
That backboard is not easy to punch through on the blue side.
That's right, Jorby. But they'll do it.
Sizes up the 50, does what he can on 0 boost.
That was such a like, fast recovery. For having all 3 people committed on their net, they got back so quickly for the counter.
For a 50, you can see the demo.
Now we know,
First killer
Jathan.
does
We
well.
know
There's no
we're
boost.
ready
Chronic
for
stays
the
on ball.
coconut
Removed from
versus
the
cheese
pitch.
beef
First killer wants to
matchup.
get involved.
Dude,
Knows
don't
LJ's behind with
remind me.
boost.
Am I sleeping?
And
I'm
a
lousy.
regional. Come on.
I'm looking at this monitor.
TRK with no boost.
Yeah.
Ultimates will be happy with that ball. Being safe enough.
Garrett's his
LJ
dedicated
nice
chat
catch,
reader.
2-1, finds his
Yeah.
demo first.
Well, I'm watching
Let us
too.
know if we
Now
miss a
minute
sub.
40 on the clock.
Or just thank the subs
Ultimates
for
have to
us.
get going
Yeah, I
right
got it.
here,
Come on,
right now.
LJ.
This is a great offensive set.
Oh,
There's a
Lil
chance.
Spoony, thanks for the sub, the
Demo
chief
relieves
beef.
all kinds of pressure
Spoony?
and is walking
No,
down the other
no.
end.
Wait, whoa. I look away for a second.
You can look away for a
Well, he
second.
said, "Don't
That's on me,
try."
guys.
That's all right.
Exposed.
Yeah,
He was
demo,
just
first killer, and
literally
Nat.
driving
Chronic was
to
third
the
man.
other side of the field in the attacking third, and there was a face full of Falcon that
You
he
missed my
got
20-month sub?
unexpectedly from
Oh,
him.
golly
And
gee. I'm
Ultimates
sorry.
get punished for it.
SBC, CB, Letson.
Ultimates
Thank you for the
have to find a way
20-month.
back in.
It's
Wait.
such a crucial role when you have
You only been sub for 8 months.
Yeah, he lied.
Don't you lie to
He
me.
lied.
Don't you
I was
do
gonna say,
that.
I'm on sub duty. I didn't miss anything, I don't think.
Yeah. You're
I was
basically
about to feel
calling
bad.
Garrett a liar.
Yeah.
Come on.
man.
Come on.
There's so many
At least
narrow
has to be on
misses.
target.
Bump.
Couldn't have sauced it up better. LJ tries
Oh,
to bump. Somehow
well, they're all-
Kaliers
they all three
stays
have
on Roas also getting harassed from behind. Ultimates are trying everything they can to shake
good
Falcons
demos.
off this ball.
Well, they're still on those. 0 boost.
The Falcon.
Nice, Chronic. Good
Ultimates
good
looking for it
challenge.
again. Chronic. Can he get a little bit of redemption after the demo? It's across the wall, no boost. He's forced to concede. First killer back flipping into it, and everyone's still
5 years
retreating
sub,
on
that's cap.
Ultimates. But they're going to be
Now we're
first to the
lying. We're
ball.
just lying in chat
Chronic,
for fun.
the next catch has one more chance for first killer on the way. Free jump.
Oh, wow.
Shot himself underneath.
What?
LJ shot
Come
wide.
on.
Everyone has to turn tail.
Oh, they're just allergic to putting the ball on net right now. Ultimates 35 on the clock. Chronic trying to get the ball in. 50 boost. He wants to go across and set it to fake to LJ. Just had it back up for a moment, but he does have space. There's a
That is
reset
weird
coming
hearing
through. It's
Shogun.
off instead underneath.
Yeah, right.
Was first killer as Chronic has to trail back. They're playing with fire Ultimates, but they have to push. 20 seconds from getting swept.
Thank you for the sub. 2007 Honda Accord.
Sedan V6.
Said and V6.
Ultimates have been denied, and the ball's just
Important.
hanging around in their half. 10
Here we
seconds.
go. Come on,
One
FJ.
chance, right?
No. Okay. Jay has full boost. Find him somehow? No, FK's finding himself.
LJ middle.
Oh, we're ripping a musty. Oh, it's
That's
up.
down.
That's down.
That's
Dang.
Well, fellas, looks like
Dude, I have to go on the desk, like touting how like happy I am with NA success, and we're
getting the matchup.
And we're getting the matchup. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh,
Great
my
content
God.
though. I mean, you gotta make great content for the watch party.
We gotta take a picture and like post it on Twitter of us like mean mugging each other.
How they looked yesterday. They didn't have the
Dude, what is this, man? Why? We started so good. I was so happy yesterday, man.
Energy versus Twisted Minds.
Yeah, we
Ultimates, Gentlemates. K-Corp versus Dig. Furia versus Virtus Pro. Genji SSB. Team Secret TSM. At least we dodged. I mean, a Furia.
Give
But
Ultimates too much of a window.
I don't know. Would you
This
rather
series,
face
we saw the
Furia
overtime that
or
they come back
SSB?
in the first game, but
Furia.
after that, Falcons look so
Yeah.
solid.
All right. Furia don't look good right now, and I mean,
like this moment right here,
I don't think SSG look good right now either, to be honest. But like, neither do we. So I don't know, man. That's okay. Shall we? Shall we leave it to Garrett? Garrett, do you need to go to the bathroom or anything?
I will go to the
before?
restroom really
Okay.
Dirt bike.
Oh,
Rainy RL. Thank you for the tier 1. You want to do the ranked?
You gotta start at the top and work your
We
way
want
down.
to do the Rankle.
Yeah, daily ranked. Come
Let's do a
on.
little Rankle.
All right. Let's
Why not?
let's get this thing loaded up here. Okay. We're on this monitor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, keyboard doesn't work.
Damn. Okay, how do we type in?
Can someone type Rankle?
Hold on, wait. I got this.
Oh my goodness. No, you can't do that. There's no backspace.
Can't do that.
We need someone to type Rankle in chat. Copy and paste it. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, this is great.
Yeah, there it is. You got him.
Hold on, where's my mouse? There it is.
That is Rankle. Perfect.
Oh, hold on. There. Please tell me. Oh wait, no. Let me go here.
There you go.
Oh,
you can't enter. You got to paste and
No.
search. Paste and search. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we're doing the ranked. RL
Ooh.
goated clip.
He's got like a
bro.
little. There's a little edit here.
Vignette.
Yeah, that's the term.
That's the word. Off the corner. Oh, whoa.
Oh,
whoa. Whoa, he did not mean SSG goal
see that?
explosion.
That's why.
What is that, like, plat?
It's got to be at least like pro level, I
I
think.
think so. That might have been Scribbles.
Yeah, the defense. This is a Scribbles lobby for sure. Dude, that is
The guy went for it,
disgusting.
though.
It kind of feels like Champ. It kind of feels like Champ.
I mean, is it Mechful Chaser?
He's chasing.
You know, and then I think I agree with the Champ. I think
you're
the
with
Champ's
that?
a good
You with that?
good one. Yikes.
I was gonna say
Grand
UC.
Champ.
Yeah.
Grand Champ, what's up?
It should be
I
good.
don't think so.
I think we're about to be on the desk, so
Yeah.
yeah.
We're getting ready. Yeah, Garrett is in the bathroom right now. As soon as he comes back, we're good to go. Okay,
We're on
cool.
in 7 minutes.
All
Okay.
right.
As long as Garrett
Come on.
isn't in the bathroom.
No, I don't think. I think he knows what's at stake here.
Garrett's dropping an upper decker.
I hope not. Off the backboard. Oh, let me text
Cool
my
catch.
mom. My mom wants to see me on the main broadcast.
Ooh, little musty.
Oh,
maybe.
little
Nope,
flick.
just flip
Okay.
it.
I mean, that's clean.
Mhm.
It was decent control, but where was the offense? Offense from Orange. I'm going to say Champ for this one.
I can get down with Champ.
Let me give it a good look.
A professional opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett's back.
That's a good Champ.
You're back. Perfect. I think you're taking over.
You guys suck at this. Okay, hold on.
Surely
Wait,
this
what
one's
was it?
Champ.
What was it?
It was Diamond.
It was Diamond.
Right?
Garrett, let's get your opinion on this one. Let's get your input. Up the sidewall.
The one that's diamond?
No. This one's not
Oh,
Diamond.
this is. Oh.
Whoa, this is Grand Champ.
Okay, the challenges were interesting though.
It's Grand Champ for sure. No other rank is going to be able to hit this shot. I mean, like SSL would, but like SSL would not have good challenge or would not have these horrible challenges.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
I think
I'm on with
it's
that.
it's a
100% confidence.
simple Grand Champ.
It was SSL.
Wow.
Wow.
Credit to Boosted for this clip, by the way. Boosted, really, buddy? Dude, his name on YouTube is I Like Darku. Okay, bro, you are not in SSL with that name.
I mean, low SSL is another rank sometimes too, to be honest. At the end of the season. Ugh. I have no. Okay. Thanks, bro. I have no audio for anything. What they left me with no stream to watch. Game feed. But how do I put on this? Oh, there we go. I got it. What's this one? So do you guys want to watch them on the desk? I'm assuming, right? We can watch them go on the desk. How we doing, fellas? I'm pretty tired today, I'm not gonna lie. We're here for you, Gordon. Thanks, guys. I'm not gonna lie, the energy loss, I mean, like, most of the time, I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes it's hard for me to get into the matches, but that energy vitality loss actually made me a little sad. I won't even cap. Have you guys officially confirmed? No, it's gonna be a day of surprise. Our third for the show match is gonna be a surprise, but it'll be a close match. No troll. It'll probably be a close match, so it'll be good. It'll be funny. It's just a best of 3, so it'll be quick. Oh, that's Musty. Now Musty would be too good. Rizzo would also be too good. Like their rank is below. Like, I guess you could say GC1, but like champ 3. Because I'm always like near top 102s or top 100. Roll Diz is like usually like high 2K at least. So like it's me, Roll Diz matchup. And then you do CJ, who doesn't really play the game anymore, but was a pro. And he's like still, you know, still like, I don't know. He plays a little bit. And then his matchup is T-Bates. And then Dazzern Dazzern's like, I feel like, I don't know what rank he is. Like, I think he gets like the GC2 sometimes. Is it not Rizzo? Rizzo would be too good. No, it's not Rizzo. Rizzo's not here. So. No, B-Money, definitely not that. We haven't broken up for many years, so definitely not that. Great thinking, though. Great thinking. But you guys will see. It'll be funny. It'll be good. It's Leth, bro. Leth is way too good. Anyone SSL is just that'd be shocked. You seen this? What is this? Oh yeah, we saw it live. Wait, why is this so zoomed out? Yeah, we saw this live. It was crazy. We saw that shot live. No, I do not, Sheena. Or Sheen, I do not know that YouTuber. I'll call the fly right now. All right, Nosy, get over here. My face is too small? What do you mean? Vicstar? That's such a random shout. Yo, is it Jippy? Thank you for the sub to Chief Beef. Thank you, brother. You didn't say it wasn't him though? That would be so random. Did Vicstar randomly? Is that a Rocket League event in the US? Oh, JYPY. Thanks, bro. Where's Rels today? I don't know. He wasn't a official like he didn't ask to do the watch party in advance. So he was just here because Chief Beef decided to come on Friday. But yeah, Riddles is fun to talk to. Riddles is fun to talk to because we can like, well, he still plays obviously, but we can like reminisce on the old seasons a little bit. Your 4x4 box is memishly small. Well, usually there's 3 of us.
Here in beautiful North
I'm not gonna mess with
Carolina,
anything.
Raleigh, as day number 2
Sorry,
of the
I could make it bigger
Major
if
continues
but I'll wait for
on.
Coconut to come back.
Our
He's the
last
he's
stop
the
before we make our way
designated
to Lyon,
stream
France,
setup guy.
where Worlds will be, but the action is far from being done. We're gonna take a little break as we get into our next round. I decided to take a little different peek at the Rocket League scene. I've got a bunch of weirdos, aka content creators, with me right now. Hey, look at it.
That's awesome. Can I play Fortnite? No, I don't play. I don't really play Fortnite. I played Fortnite. Like, what year did Fortnite come out? What was the peak? Like when you built a ramp and that was like sick.
Yeah, daily for the last 7 years.
Is that 2020?
Missed a day.
Absurd. That is crazy. And on the other side, of course, Chief Beef and
Was it during COVID? Oh, it was before COVID. 2017. It was in 2017. Oh my god. Yeah, I played in like 2017. Oh yeah, I remember because season 4 Worlds. That's right. Season 4 Worlds, Gale Force, who ended up winning the whole event, were you want me to turn up the stream? It's pretty loud for me. It's on max volume.
Content creation. You guys, of course, are doing your team stream over on the sides. If you want to check them out, they're off to the side. You can hear the hooting and hollering. They're right beside this stage here, and I hope you guys are having fun so far.
Oh, it's been amazing. It's absolutely been amazing. I think just being here in person makes it so much more fun.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. The energy, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, even just hearing the players, you know, back from where we are not that far separated from the players, so we'll hear them get loud and we'll be like, oh, a goal's about to happen, or like something crazy about to happen. And then sometimes it's the B stream that's happening, so we're not even watching the game.
Right.
So we're just like, what's going on here? And it's a lot of energy. It's always fun to be here in person, talking to the players too.
Yes.
So it really like adds a lot to the experience.
You guys want me to make it louder still?
So what I wanted to do while we're on here, we'll talk about content creation a bit here, but I wanted to play a little bit of a game with these guys. We're going to do a little competition. I wanted to test your ability to make content. So we have 2 brackets we're going to go through. The first one, I've asked them to make a video where they summarize day 1 of Swiss yesterday, a title, and they've drawn a thumbnail. And then after that, I'll have you guys make a thumbnail for the greatest moment ever.
Still working on my first one.
Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully it turns out good. We're going to get you guys involved because we're going to pit them against each other. We need you guys to vote for which one you guys think is better. Kind of a yay-nay situation here. So we're going to pit, I think, off the bat here, Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut. We'll have Lethamir with the bye here. I think Coconut's first, if I heard right here.
Sure. I'm scared for him.
Cool. So Coconut, to summarize day 1, maybe there's a moment or anything. What's your video title and thumbnail?
So my title is The Kings Have Fallen.
Okay.
And my thumbnail, the Carmine Corp logo, equals frauds, question mark, because it's still unknown. And then this is obviously, this is a Dominus.
Yeah,
not sure how much that one comes through. And then this, of course, Alpha Boost. Got to have Alpha Boost in the thumbnail. Everybody knows. It's shiny. It looks good. It's clean. Right?
Grass clippings. The grass.
Okay. Well, I'm working with a Sharpie here. Okay. I don't have Photoshop.
I think you just made a lot of enemies.
It looks like
with
red
that
with windows.
I love the blue wall. I didn't expect the North American performance today as I made that, but that's okay.
Hey, that's clickbait. Fine. That's what you're going for. Yeah. Well, it's not even bait, right? Is it?
No.
It's true, right?
No. It was yesterday.
Okay. So that's a good one. Now, Chief Beef, I hope you can up that. Maybe your video gets more views here.
Yeah, I'll try my best to get some views here. So very much wanted to preface this. This was yesterday's video. I said our time, and it is a North American flag.
What is a North American flag? Can we talk about that as you have 2 Canadians sitting across from you?
Yeah, you are right. That's a fair point. I mean,
what's going on?
It would have been difficult to put like both flags on, right? Once again, just working with a Sharpie here.
We always get forgotten about.
Back when the United States was 6 states.
6 yeah, we have a big divide.
Close enough.
Okay, get both of your thumbnails up here, and we're going to get chat to start voting here. So which video would you have clicked on here and watched first? Are you going for Jamaican Coconut, hashtag JCC, or would you
voting for, fellas?
For Chief Beef,
51 saves.
hashtag CHF? Lethamir, while chat's voting, what would you have clicked on here? What do you think is the more intriguing storyline?
I'm sorry, but I have to go with K frauds because that's just the way.
I'm not gonna lie.
People love that team.
I was about to say.
They want to see why they're a fraud.
There's not a single Coconut viewer saying beef or a single beef viewer saying coconut, but there was one. I saw one.
Not really smart. Not with the Sharp. Okay, I think we've got the results from chat in. Let's get those on and see who's moving on to face off against Left in the grand final. I am sorry, Beef.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think you nailed it with the the K-Fraud. Yeah.
Wait, so Left was auto in the
you're going
grand
against
final?
Left next.
He had a buy.
So,
He had a bison.
we've just seen yours, so now we're going to see what Lethamir's is.
Yeah.
What was your video?
I'm not really good at drawing faces.
Oh,
so you have to excuse this. Okay, so I didn't really get the eyes right, but here's my drawing.
Hey, wait a minute.
This guy cheated.
Bro, you drew that?
Yeah, I mean,
with your hands right now, I think.
But with my hands, bare hands. Actually, it was finger paint. Yeah, so I basically just super clickbait. It's the craziest RLCS day 1 in history.
Did you guys believe in this?
I actually saw it.
I don't know, Coconut. What do you think? You like it?
I'm not buying that.
I'm just not good with eyes. I
Okay,
don't think it's right.
let's hold them both up here. We're going to get a chat to vote. Guys, who do you think? I don't know. There might be something fishy going on here with it. That looks like a real thumbnail. But
I feel cheated.
Are you going with Jamaican Coconut for that or hashtag L?
I'm a bit of an artist myself, I would say.
Okay.
I feel like the fans will see through this one. I don't know.
I don't know. I want to see
How many
the
different
vote
colored Sharpies did you bring?
you should actually see the bag. There's
it was a specific carry-on that he brought with the Sharpies.
Hey, fair play.
Okay.
Anything to win.
I think I know which one I'm clicking on here.
Yeah, you guys gotta vote in the mainstream if you want to vote.
Hey, the fans, they might.
I was just letting them go,
back
Matt.
They might sense the shenanigans that are happening.
appreciate my artistic ability.
The fans, let's see what are they seeing through the ruse here, or are they going with the front? Oh, would you
Look at that. Look at his eyes.
I love it.
He's soaking it in.
And got a thumbnail done.
Shout out to Danny because he was at the gym and he ran home and made it for me.
That's true. Okay, let's do one more here. We're gonna pit. I think.
Yeah, I'll count them,
Coco
fellas.
and Left off in the.
Right
I'll count
back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking for
and GP, if you get the buy on this one,
might need that.
Right into the grand final. Love it.
After that 18%.
So for this one, I made the title, and I said, what is the greatest Rocket League moment ever? And I want to preface, I said, you cannot do the Justin goal, because I feel like we might have all kind of gone that direction.
Yeah.
So with that said, let's get Lethamir up first.
Okay, so if we couldn't do the Justin moment, we could do another.
Doing all
Justin
right?
moment.
No, I'm just I'm just not talking because everyone in GP's chat got mad at me
But we've got
because they want to listen, so I'm not talking.
Garrett is
To be
looking
honest.
a little beefy, but
why is Garrett so big?
Bro, I'm huge in this.
I just
Why am I
kept
so
wider and
big?
wider, but
What is Turbo's face?
I don't.
What have you done to
He
him?
looks like a lion or a mole or something. But I'm not good with faces. I told you I'm not good with the
I'm
eyes,
looking
so.
I'm looking thick.
But yeah,
I mean,
let's see
I
what
was eating
Coconut's
good.
got.
I like it better than the previous one.
I was looking. I was hey. I was eating good, fellas.
Big reveal.
Diet time, bro.
This is the iconic picture. As you can tell, this is wrong.
But
side.
like
This is
beast mode
Why do you look like
is straight Steve from Minecraft.
the World Championship
He's a box.
to BDS. Now, listen, I am a bigger NA fan than anybody in the entire world, and I think that this moment in particular is fueling Beast Mode right now to go out and win Raleigh and potentially Worlds in Lyon, France. Which is why this is a bit of a prediction
Why is
here.
Beast Mode
losing is your
Why
greatest
is he a
moment.
juice box? I don't understand.
I'm not too good at drawing the legs.
Hold them up. We're gonna get the fans to vote here on
All right,
this
here
one.
we go.
Beast Mode losing is one of the greatest moments,
Yes.
apparently.
Yes.
Or NRG, of course.
One of the
when
most
Turbo joined on.
emotional moments in RLCS history.
I'm not gonna lie. They never captured our reactions. I did start crying.
Take
during that
disc.
moment.
Oh, I did.
know which one
I
I'm
was watching
clicking.
that one from home, and yeah, it was quite.
Garrett
a
is
few
gonna
tears
win
in my
Worlds. Oh,
I know
I'm
which
coming
one
back
I'm
and winning
clicking on.
Worlds
Chief,
somehow.
what are you clicking on here?
All right.
Who do you think's going to the
I'm
grand
down.
finals with you?
I mean, I'm thinking I'm looking at a Lethamir matchup here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what.
Let
Let's
me
see what
see
the,
if I
the
can
chat
find my
says.
I need the revenge of the last one.
Oh, Left is taking this one. Yeah. I feel like.
All right. Well played.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice,
it was
nice.
a weird approach.
1-1. We'll take that.
That's all right.
Bro,
You'll
the
see.
amount of people who
All
were
right, now we're
crying
gonna see in grand
after that
finals. We
world was
obviously
like
just
it
seen
was
the greatest
crazy.
moment as per
Back
Left's
when
mind.
all the
How about
OGs were
yours,
there.
GP?
Yeah, I'll see if I can avenge the coconut
Where
here.
is my Discord?
Let me set the stage a little bit for you. This is Worlds in Dallas, the first one, not
Okay.
the second one here. And you're watching a fantastic mashup between Furia and Moist. There's 2 seconds left on the clock.
That's how he drew me.
John slams a shot to
Thick
win
boy.
the match. Probably the loudest crowd roar I've ever been a part of. And if you look in the top corner there, you'll see Jorby. And if you were there for
I've
it,
seen Jorby.
he is swinging his scarf. He's been pumping up Furia for like the past 3 months.
Okay.
And this guy is swinging his Furia scarf around over the balcony. Probably the loudest cheer I've ever seen from a
Chat. Who are you going with here with that greatest moment? Also, I did say it was supposed to be a thumbnail. I don't know. That is just the drawn moment.
Well, I mean, it's a goal.
you can
I'm gonna defend him a little bit there.
I appreciate that.
You got Jorby yelling in the back corner.
As if the Pacers won.
Fair enough.
Thumbnails a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes simple is good.
Well, our win just took so long. Like there's so many losses that it made it great.
I'll give you that. Okay, who we going
So
with?
many failures.
Chat, we've got Lethmir's NRG, or we do have Jorby in the background. Yeeting himself around. Let's see the results, and the winner of this one is going to be
Really?
Chief Beef.
Damn, Chief Beef cleared. Chief Beef cleared.
Dude, you're 0-2 in grand finals right now.
Yeah, Leth is 0-2.
Oh, that's great. Okay, well,
that's rough.
It's a good thing we're not actually playing. There's other
Recency
teams playing.
bias.
We would
You
definitely
think so?
all be going 0.
That was a quick vote too.
In
I'm not gonna lie.
these grand finals. Let's take a look. Very
We're
quickly
calling.
at your
We're
thoughts
calling.
on the
We're
next
calling.
Swiss
No,
round here, and what we've seen
Great
so
work,
far. You
Chief
guys get to
Beef.
be analysts real quick.
Definitely
It's just for a
can't
moment.
make
Don't
Chief
worry.
Beef's
You won't
chat
get to look
mad.
dumb. What are we thinking of the matchups now that we've got
Beef
of
it up.
course, a bunch of games played? Maybe as the days have
Fun
gone
segment.
by,
No, it was
we've been
good.
Eliminated too. Is this expected for you guys?
I can't draw.
May
Mine would have been
May I
bad.
hop in
Yes,
here?
absolutely.
Very disappointed with the 1-2 match. Genji versus Space Station Gaming. Now, mind you, Chief Beef and I,
That is sad.
Space Station creator, Genji creator, we are doing a watch party together. Do you know how awkward that's going to be on the watch party?
Oh, we might need Garrett to separate
We
us a little
might
bit.
need Garrett to be our chaperone.
I think it's great. I can't wait to hear the commentary from them.
Yeah.
I think that's setting yourself up for failure there. But other than that, I've been very surprised. I mean, yesterday I was really happy with North America.
Yeah.
Today, not so much, but I still have hope in my region, right? I think looking at it, Carmine Corp versus Dignitas, that's one we've seen online a bunch. That'll be fun. And I don't know. I mean, Beef, which one are you looking at to be like the most
we
exciting
gotta go. So
matchup?
give me your quick matchup. What's the matchup to watch?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, at this point, every single matchup is going to be
Okay, that's a terrible answer. Okay, let them.
Well, I gotta go with the SSG Gen G. I'm excited to see the result of that. I think Space Station, the rookies.
Where's Rose at? He
for this,
he didn't have
major,
he didn't have a watch party spot. He just Chief Beef stayed home yesterday, so he took Chief Beef's spot yesterday.
They're not
as
too
time
nervous.
goes
But
on.
he's
As
doing
time
it
goes on,
tomorrow.
They've been really, getting used to the scene. They've never played.
I gotta set up this
international
giveaway thing
competition
for
ever
energy.
before.
Yeah.
So this is
in the chat.
it's really cool to see them adapt to that.
I agree.
And I always love seeing Scribbles do his breathing exercises. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Keep an eye on that.
I gotta say, maybe I'm copping out, and just also a great transition into the next matches here. I gotta say, K-Corp Dig is going to be the match to watch, and that is going to be our next match. So I just want to say thank you guys for joining. This was really fun.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us.
Sucks to be you in grand finals, and hopefully these teams do a little bit better. K-Corp Dig is coming up next. Thank you guys for joining us here in North Carolina, Raleigh.
Peace.
See you later, Matt.
There's
That
a
was
reason they
pretty
don't
good.
call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's
That was a good
dirt
segment.
bike.
Gas stations.
Oh my gosh, autocorrect.
You got to start at the top and work your
Mind
way
blowing.
down.
Chief Beef is only
Want me to do
21.
yours
Yeah,
next?
he's an old soul.
Oh, you're from
100%.
Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
He's always
Bathroom
good
code's
vibes though.
9914.
Progressive
I like
can't
Chief
protect
Beef.
you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you
Give
bundle with
away.
us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Energy is energy on the. Do I know what time the show match is happening? On Sunday, I think there's like 2 series, and then it's us. And this is a best of 3, so it'll be quick. It's like before the semis, I think. So there's the quarters, and then there's quick best of 3, and then semis and final on Sunday. I hope that only did giveaway in my chat. I don't know how this works. It's very awkward. The energy is doing like a giveaway for a laptop. Give it for Asus, and I need to add it to my thing. Oh well, if I made a command in Coconut and Chief Beef's chat, oh we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good. All right. Yeah, no worries. And then I need to change my title. I think there's a Chrome tab actually I can use for that. That was good. That was a good segment.
Back in business. You like it? You like it?
Yeah, it was solid. You guys were naturals.
Tried our best, right?
No, it was great. I'm trying to find my... Do I have it? Oh, I do. There we go. I gotta change my title really quick.
Ooh, there you go. You've got unlimited drops enabled?
I just copied Coconut's title. I see some people put it when there is no drops.
The keyboard doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work
Yeah,
again?
yeah, we
Okay,
still haven't fixed that.
Last time I just moved it and it worked for some reason. Maybe I need to go back there and give it a talking to.
Yeah, you pull out some magic. I read that. That was funny, dude. That was really funny. The horrible answer. Time for the next one. Whoever that was. That was funny. They were running out of time. Fix it? Nope. We have our guy, right?
I'll just do it on I can do it on my phone.
Yeah, there you go.
I can figure it out on my phone.
Where's the chats? Where's the chats? This one? This guy? There we go. Maybe? Something like that?
I thought your flag was great.
Yeah, I tried my best.
I didn't think it needed to be picture perfect. I understood what you were trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like...
It's a hard thing to draw.
Nah, I mean, you're just there for fun. Honestly, someone's got to, like, just win. Someone has to lose. That type of thing. Thank you, JVL. Thank you.
Okay, do I have a mod? Oh, Jordan, can you just add exclamation point giveaway to my title? That's it. At the end. Because I cannot figure it out on my phone.
Yeah, me saying North America flag was funny.
Or nosy, either one.
Yeah, what I meant though. What else did I miss? Or were you just kind of chilling home?
No, I was talking for a second, but then everyone got really mad because they couldn't hear. So I just stayed quiet, to be honest.
Just sat still.
I was just silent.
That's funny. I can't believe we have SSG versus Genji. That's actually wild.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you're just excited, aren't you?
Everyone? No, not everyone. It was just I was just joking.
Thank you for the bit. Appreciate that, B Hicks.
Energy's playing. I think are they going to be on the B stream right now?
Energy? Surely not. No. I think
hit
they're
the refresh.
Doing, yeah, let's see.
No, they'll be second on main. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, Rise came and set up right now. Yeah, I think they are on the B stream.
Do we want to watch that then?
I think we can. Yeah, I would want to watch that, but I'm down to like kind of switch in between them. Sure. Honestly, that's usually what I do.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I want to watch Energy, obviously. That's cool with you guys.
Hey, thank you, GT, for the tier 1. Brad for the Prime to Garrett.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize. Thanks, Chief. What is your first name?
Zach.
Zach?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's up, Demar?
Coco is standing ominously off screen right now. Oh, nice.
Grab it. Oh, yeah. Get the predictions going, fellas. Perfect.
2 teams sent home, 2 teams sent to the bracket. Means we've got 14 teams remaining, 12 left to play, and 2 rounds of Swiss left to go. Welcome back to Raleigh as the Swiss continues. Team trying to make it out of the friend zone behind us to make it through to play in front of Rocket League's
Did we do good on desk votes? Did you like us on the desk?
Honest here. Maybe the world's
honest opinions out of 10. What would you rate it?
In 2025.
Absolutely. They are definitely
it was a 10.
esports greatest
yeah?
fans.
Yeah, they're out of Rockstars.
Okay.
Just glazing the
There's
fans.
no Rockstars
over
there.
It's been a crazy day so far. Got so many crazy
if you
games
don't mind.
and many more left to come here as
okay,
we get
thank you.
into
Genji SSG, I think, is in like 2 hours or so.
Probably
thank you.
Wildcard going 0-3. Okay, I can't stop thinking about it. Getting swept by,
Sorry, CJ.
I think 3 losses in a row to APAC for OCE. We're in the bin, but we're back TSM
Yeah,
with
CJ's
the win
probably down
there.
bad.
Yeah,
Today, though, it's probably just been North America being
But I mean, the
absolutely
APAC team
terrible
is
at the video
still
game.
an EU and NA player.
Yeah, I mean, it's good too.
In the
Too upset
fundamentals
about
and
it.
consistency. Gen G, they had a pretty good series earlier. Too many.
It is
50,
chilly
there were
in
100,
here. It
100
is like
zeros
actually
without the direction.
cold.
I know.
It's like
You don't have a hoodie or
$15.
anything?
We were
No.
praising North
I mean,
America.
people are all
They
like,
were
oh, it's gonna be
4-0
100
internationally.
degrees.
They get 4 games
And
in a
then
row on
here
the
we
A
are.
stream. 0-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Four
gonna watch
back-to-back.
Energy,
I mean,
but
you
we'll
mentioned esports
keep
greatest
tabs
fans.
on the
That's
K
the
Corp.
North American
Yes.
Rocket League community.
But yeah,
when
I
they're
want to watch
winning.
Energy.
But I want to see them being the
Definitely.
greatest fans.
I do too.
When things
I think
aren't
that'll be a
going
really
too
good game.
well.
Twisted
Here's
Minds
round
will be
4
fun.
has
Yeah.
in store for us. Twisted Minds going to be taking on
I don't think-
NRG. We'll see Gentlemates.
Like, I don't
taking
think
on
they're
the
playing bad.
Ultimates.
I think
Carmen
Fury
Corp
was
versus
not
Dignitas,
that
a match
bad. I think
most
Twisted
people
Minds are
would be
just
like,
good.
oh yeah, Carmen
Two
Corp's got
right
that
now.
on the bag. Do they?
I mean,
though?
Fury,
The way
you would
Carmen
expect
Corp's
Fury to
looking.
take it,
We'll be
but
seeing that
still.
one here
Yes.
in just a moment. Here is the alternate stream schedule. We'll be seeing
a few of these. I'm
They
not quite sure
anticipated a heavy AC. Yeah, I did as well because this has happened quite a few times where it's like an event in the summer, so I don't pack any hoodies or anything, and then I regret it every single time. Because it makes sense. There's also so many PCs in here. It would be a sweat fest with if it wasn't blasting.
Yeah.
Where
did Coco go?
After their
Probably the little boys room.
He went to get us some energy drinks because he said he's writing a tweet anyway. So he's like, he'll get him.
Round so far.
He's the goat.
Swiss on broadcast as far as the scheduling goes. Gotta get the They'll continue that on. Let's get into it here. Carmen Core, the blue wall, looking a little bit shaky.
He's got 350K points.
Oh my God. After a win earlier today.
I mean, if you keep going all in, you can get that back though.
That's true. There you go.
To day 2,
You're about to hit it big, brother.
They play Team Secret. It goes to
It's coming soon.
It goes to like
2 seconds.
One goal. Yeah, one
Oh,
goal,
Eugen
2
was
seconds,
using the We
and
Are
they were gonna be
Chalks title.
1
That's
and 2. So there's
hilarious.
something clearly off with
That's
K-Corp
so
right
funny
now.
to me.
Maybe it is all these early mornings. They're trying to wake up, the European jet lag. Maybe, who knows? But they need to find their form soon because we know once they do, they're the best team here.
Yeah, I mean, this esport always delivers. We had the Birmingham Major rematch right away, round 2 of the Swiss, and now we get the KC Dignitas rivalry, 1-1 so far in Opens, at least in grand finals.
Yeah.
And yeah, a chance for KC to bounce back. They usually do, as you mentioned.
And these were the 2 best European teams in online split 2, the 2 highest ranked teams in Europe, Europe seed number 1, Europe seed number 2. But right now, Vitality is the only team through to the top 8. And
yeah, definitely if you are going to be in Raleigh, bring a hoodie. that is the play.
Yeah. Through the day.
I don't even know if I packed one.
Just in case.
Going 0-3 to foul.
Yeah, look at him. He's cold.
There, but then bounce
Look
back.
at him. He's freezing.
Yeah, he's freezing.
Now, Carmen Core, next challenge.
I think it's a testament to Dignitas' resolve, because honestly, this morning, I don't think they played their best game against Gen G.
Should we, let's check the B stream and see if it's on.
Losing in every game, it felt like.
Exactly, yeah, they felt like they were slow.
Oh, it is.
There it is. Perfect timing. Boom. Oh.
That was, oh, it was twisted. No.
Oh, dang.
All good, all good.
I'm popping this out real
Yeah.
quick. I think it was this one.
Atomic, that's a
There it
great
is.
way to go. I'll take that.
Oh, that's a good
Dang,
goal,
even
too.
like with the bump, he just shrugged it off.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to our viewers who are just listening.
Are you guys going to have a booth here? Space Station booth?
I don't think so,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
I don't think so.
I read the chat, but
Yeah, and I'm hoping there'll be an SSG like something.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of the SSG like staff are at some other event right now.
Oh, they got multiple stuff? Is
Yeah,
that
there's,
Halo?
like, I forget which one it was, but there's
They
like
have a really good Halo team, don't they?
Yes, yes. There you go, Tom.
There we go. There we go, baby.
I mean, I'll be around though. I think Coconut and I don't know if you plan to do anything, but just like meet and greet on an undisclosed time.
I have to 1v1. Thank you. I have to 1v1 people again.
Really?
I did it at the Birmingham Major too,
Yeah.
in the lobby. Like you just get 1 goal.
Yeah.
Oh, do it, Dan.
Dan.
Yes, sir. What a goal. Oh my God. Oh, they're cold too, huh? Oh, nice. Thank you for doing that.
None for me. I'm kidding.
Do you drink caffeine?
I'm not a big caffeine person.
Really? Me
I
and
will definitely be having some this weekend, but
Yeah.
like for right now, I think I'm good.
we're addicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. No, it's not good. Okay. All right, fellas. Let's get a quick 3-0.
I like
Would
that
not
for me.
mind that. Would not mind that at all. My predictions are in the gutter already. So
Because that should be top 4, right? 3-0?
yeah, 3-0 should be top 4. Is it based on Buchholz for top 4?
I think it is.
Is it Buchholz? Okay.
Yeah.
Although if NRG and Ultimates both make it through round 4 in the upper, like one of them should be top 4 at least.
Yeah.
But that might also mean that they play each other in the.
Not having too many issues in terms of keeping possession, and that's no
Maybe?
surprise. If
No.
I'm not sure. Honestly,
No,
I'm
they
so
wouldn't.
confused about how Buchholz works.
I just wait until the games are
Yeah.
done. Bruno
Yeah.
Buchholz
possession is key.
messing
just
everything
about
up.
every aspect
Did we
of
get any
any
gifted during the desk segment,
Few
Carrot?
better teams at
No.
advantage.
Oh.
Unless
the
I
hell,
missed it. No, none. Unless I missed it.
Ah, that's all right. I'm just happy I didn't like accidentally curse or something on the broadcast. Honestly, that was what I was most. Whoa! Not happy about that either. Also, I fixed the keyboard. I plugged it into the back of the PC.
Oh, nice.
It was plugged into the front for some reason.
Oh, you just getting it down enough. All good.
Feels bad, man, if I've ever seen one, for sure. Twisted Mind's going to find themselves a bit of a freebie to get back
Yeah, that was
into
fun
this
though.
game.
Being on the desk. I like
Yeah, you
that.
guys are good. It was natural.
Sweet.
Oh, I felt like I was yapping, and I talked for like 20 seconds straight at one point. I'm like, oh, I'm yapping.
No, it was
I got to open up the floor.
Yeah,
It was
then
no, it was perfect.
I talked for 2 seconds. And I got cut
Leaf
off
was like,
instantly.
it's terrible. Menacing
Menacing potato for 5.
Thank you for the 5. That might have been my problem, like my fault though, because they were like, hey, we got to wrap it up, and I just finished yapping.
No, you're
so
good.
on me.
I thought it all felt it felt good.
Good.
It was funny, if anything, honestly.
Dude, I felt like so they have the monitors like on the desk,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
And I felt like every time I looked at the monitors, I was looking down, but like obviously,
Yep.
because like when I'm looking down, I'm seeing myself.
No.
So I felt like I was like super unnatural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No, you
obviously
look,
that's gonna
you look great up there.
No. Stop. I mean, you can keep going.
No, we can't lose game 1. Come on.
Guys, we can't do predictions. Predictions broke. Twitch doesn't work anymore. Sorry.
Unless if you're watching it, in which case you get drops.
Yep. Well, if you get 5, you get drops.
Yeah, something like that.
30 gifted for a drop.
You get a multiplier.
Every time somebody gifts, it gets more expensive to get drops. So, like, it started today at only like 1, and now it's up to like 10, I think.
We cannot keep that going.
Sorry, sometimes I just lie because like I know it's an obvious lie, but like some people don't, and they're like, no, I won't get drops now. If I prime sub, can I still get drops?
Sometimes I believe, like for a few seconds, I believe. Like you sound serious to me.
Yeah. I did that to you yesterday. What did I do that yesterday for?
It was the same thing. You said,
the same thing. Yeah.
if you give 20, you get a, and I was like, really?
It's like a tier 3 sub getting you more channel points, but it just drops instead.
Yeah. Oh, so no matter what, if Energy win, they're uppers apparently.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good.
B stream just scored, or A stream, I guess, scored.
Oh, this is the B stream. What is Carmen Court versus who?
Dig.
Secret? Dig.
I mean, we've seen that match a bunch already.
It's a good series
Yeah,
too.
whatever.
Should we put it on both?
I mean, we can have one on one side, but we're not going to be able to put both on the PC.
No.
On the stream, rather.
Someone there?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
yes,
dude.
yes.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Bro.
Are you serious?
Bro.
Are you serious right now, bro? Come on.
That's insane.
Come on. Bro, that's one of those where you're like, all right, surely they clear it on the first touch, and then they just don't. You know.
Yeah, you're like fake challenging, trying to play for the
That was
clear, and then
cursed.
nobody.
That gave me bad vibes.
Whoa, Beef, your peak is 2267.
Yeah?
Wow.
When did that happen?
No, I can see 529.24. I can see it. I can see when that happened. That's pretty impressive. I didn't know you had motion like that.
You didn't think I had that in me?
I didn't know. No, it's not that I didn't think. I just didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't think one way or another, man. Also, Garrett, I didn't know which rock star you wanted, so I got you the sugar-free one. I
Yeah.
hope it's not because you're fat.
No, I like sugar free.
Okay, good.
I try not to drink a lot of sugar.
I just like break out as soon as I have sugar.
That same. Yeah, me too.
You like that?
That's fire.
Ain't that crazy?
What
I
is
need
that
to up
from?
my emote game,
That's me.
man.
That's my
What is it from though?
GP.
Like just like you just did
I
it.
was spinning in a chair.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And did they make that for you, or did you
Someone
make
made
that
that for me, yeah.
Wow, dude. I need to up
It looks
my
like a
emote
rotating
game,
like
man.
mugshot.
It reminds me of like Bill Nye.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There's another
Dude,
one.
what?
Another one.
Is that you too?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
that's
That was
it.
me back in like 2021.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, where did you get the banana from? I feel like it just came out of nowhere.
Out of my pocket.
Oh, really?
Pocket banana.
Pocket banana.
If we aren't watching KC, you want to refund predictions? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Turtle.
Credit, I think, to the Twisted Minds defense.
You can refund the
Midfield,
predictions.
Like you mentioned it, Rise going up.
Okay, we can't lose. We cannot lose this
He
one.
saw that,
Can you do it, Turtle, or do I need to do it?
You won't
trying
lose
to
this.
set up these air dribbles with room, and Rise is like, okay. You just jump
Is the other
as soon
stream
as
playing?
possible. He beat
Yeah, it's.
Oh, Dig's winning game 1.
Wow. Dude, if there's K-Corp in round 5, imagine one of us wins, and then we have to face K-Corp.
But then we knock out K-Corp.
But then we knock out K-Corp.
Oh, that was a K-Corp.
That's Kenny.
Okay, I was like, did they already score?
I wonder if Kometo is watch partying Kenny, or if Kometo is watch partying the actual broadcast. Or if Kometo's just not doing
Is Kenny is he a content creator?
Yeah, Kenny's a content creator for them. Kenny stream.
Calvin.
Like Rocket League only?
I don't know. I think he does some League stuff too.
Oh, okay.
But like I know he's on some of their watch parties when Kometo's like watching League or something.
Yeah.
You know, like Kenny he's kind of like just a multi streamer. He streams whatever Carmine Corp is doing, I think.
That's cool.
Could be wrong about that. Could have just lied, by the way. Swifty, thank you for the primer. Happy 5 months.
Happy 5 months.
Coco
Boom.
Reef.
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Come
There
on.
we go, Atomic.
I looked away. I looked away.
Okay, maybe you got to keep looking away. Yep.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So many placebos.
Oh, that was a
today.
good shot, too.
All right, I'm going to refund the predictions, boys. Delete, return points. Yeah, I'm going to refund the predictions. We're not watching the Dig game.
Hey, we got 2,300 viewers, fellas.
Crazy, ain't it?
2,300?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Let's get up to 2,600, huh? Come on now.
Tell your mom.
Tell your mom, yeah.
My mom actually, dude, my dad texted me during that.
Thank you,
Obviously, I
Swifty.
didn't open it, but I opened it after. My dad said, your mom is crying while watching you on the main broadcast.
That's so
really?
sweet.
Yeah.
That's so
My
sweet.
parents do that, too. They just cry every time. Yeah, thank you, Swifty. Thank you for the tier 1.
That's cool. Now I'm gonna make a fire edit out of that. I'm gonna like find the first hate comment I see, and then I'm gonna like screenshot it. Be like, haha, I'm on the main broadcast. Something like that. You guys get the vision, right?
I can see it.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be fire.
Yeah, thank you.
Season 8 was like one of the first lands my parents didn't go to, and we won. And they were on FaceTime on stage. They were so sad, but they were happy, obviously. But they were so sad about it.
Garrett, you gotta do it again, please.
I also cry every time I see Garrett G.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
It's a Garrett G.
Sorry, Nosy. Do it. Oh, Dig took game 1. Oh, wow, okay.
I don't love to see Rise coming to life. Get a touch. Oh, good stuff.
Oh, good cry. Oh. You're welcome.
Atomic looking for any gap on the backboard, no dice. Daniel just needs a pinch. Beast mode, got to get the perfect flick, and Nupo not interested in finding out whether it was going to be on target or not.
I still think this Twisted Minds team is the most random assortment of players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One British
that
man.
conversation
I know.
looks like. How did they
that
get
happen?
together?
One British man, one Spaniard, and a Mina player, Saudi player.
It all starts in rank 2s, man.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. What is that emote from Swifty?
Oh, that's me running.
Where are these emotes coming from, man?
That's me running. Yep.
I used to have an emote of me like ripping off my shirt, but I put that one in the vault.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta bring that back.
Bring that for a rainy day.
Maybe I will bring it back. Chat, what do we think?
It's difficult for NRG to get their feet planted. They're having to fight with limited boost. Beast mode's just going to pop this one forward, and Nupo knows he's got all the time in the world.
Who scores the next goal?
Yeah,
Or are none scored?
None scored this
A
game.
1-0 energy vintage win would be great. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's the classic energy win,
It is.
isn't it? That's
It
the
is.
classic scoreline.
Doesn't have to be
Antique.
pretty, it just has to win. And I think they're probably going to if they keep playing like this, despite the offensive approaches from Twisted Minds right now. Now it feels like energy
Who's this talking?
prepared for them.
Is it Bass?
That's Bass, yeah.
That's Bass. Okay.
Bass from the past. Wow, great fake, Daniel. You're so icy. You're
Thanks.
so him.
Oh, he missed.
Beast mode.
Oh, I feel like
I think it would have been safe anyways with that power. Oh no. We'll be good.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Daniel's such a big stop. Having the guts to go for a
Where's the 5 of energy sound?
Bro, what are these emotes, Beef?
Beast mode gets one into the middle. Atomic's looking for bumps and no pinch into the net. Lupo trying to take a little bit of time, ball across. Beast mode chickens out.
Not that guy.
Concerned.
There
you go.
Doesn't want to go and try and drive the nail home.
Shoot to Atomic though. Oh, it's a good beat. No.
Wow.
Get there.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
What a save.
Come on.
I mean, You didn't go for the killer shot,
He's there.
but you did make
Yeah.
the big
We are.
save, so I guess I can't knock it.
All right, you boys locked in for the next 2 days, yeah?
Absolutely.
All right, sweet.
Yes.
It's gonna be such a fun time, dude.
Yeah.
Like this is already fun having us here.
No, with the crowd,
Like
it's
the
so much
crowd.
fun.
I will-
Also, I can set up like Saturday. I'll probably try to get here a little early so I can make sure to set up like the noise gates and stuff like that for the microphones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we don't have like insane crowd noise.
Yeah,
It'll
you're
still
right.
come through, but shouldn't be as loud if I.
Sweet.
I was gonna say I'll be doing the booth thing, so I'll probably be like
Yeah.
a little bit late.
Okay,
to the first
so
game.
Gen G needs me to do a booth for one of the matches. Like,
Wait, how about we get down first?
Like, yeah, get the ball.
There
I
it is.
agree, okay.
There it is.
So Gen G is gonna need me to do like a meet and greet for one match. So I'm gonna miss one match on Saturday. So as long as like one of you two are here to take care of it,
Oh yeah,
should be good.
Mine's only before the game.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I told him I was like, hey, listen,
think.
like I'll do as much as I can for you guys, but like I'm not missing any of the games on Sunday. I need to watch all of those. Like I can't afford to miss it for my soul, really.
Yeah.
Did Chief and Coco leave NRG? Yeah, we were only signed to a 20-month extension. Or 20 minute extension. Sorry.
20 months is nice.
20 minute, no salary.
What? Wait.
Only vibes.
I didn't get. Did
Vibes
you get
only.
salary in your
We
contract?
don't have any. We don't have any room.
Did your
Sorry.
handshake have salary in it?
Yeah, you slipped me a 20.
We signed like 3 Messies, so we're pretty dry right now.
Thoughts on the New Jersey, Garrett? Be honest.
Oh, the orange jersey? I think it's cool. I think the white one's the best.
They're
obviously,
so
but I think
delayed.
The
What?
orange one's cool.
time they recognized what was happening, there was nothing they could do to stop it.
Unless they're ahead. I don't think that's possible, though.
Into the second half now of game 2.
I think Energy's really leaning into the orange branding.
Yeah,
So
I like
feel
that, actually.
Yeah, I do
It's
too.
unique, right?
I do too. Like when it was black and white, it was just kind of like they got a little old.
By Dignitas.
It's almost like they're reminiscing about the G2 days.
They were orange? I thought they were red.
No, like black and white. G2.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the mental for Twisted Minds would become.
Well, when the Energy came out, when they came out with the first or the new logo at first, it was rainbow themed.
Huh.
Right. Yeah.
Got a lot of hate.
Huh.
So it changed to black and white.
I think the black and white's like a safe color
Yeah.
scheme. It's like, I don't know, 'cause anything like imagine if they made the logo like neon green. It would be like the same effect as like,
Oh, the demo.
ooh, no.
Oh.
That's just as cringe. Just as cringe. Take that for a flip reset, buddy. Score a real goal.
Oh, Daniel just he tried to go with the wall and go, and it was just too awkward. All good. It's like a little awkward. I feel like there's a lot of awkward moments right now.
Yeah.
I
think K-Corp just scored.
Don't get hit. Well, they opened up.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does
Yeah.
Bhutan mean? Too? I feel like I hear that a lot.
Bhutan is like.
Not a cuss word?
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. It's like yes, bitch. I think so, right?
Oh, it
Or
means damn? Oh.
Or shit. Crouton? Not crouton. No. Got some multilingual people in my Twitch chat. F word? Okay, so does it just mean every single curse? Like what?
Yeah, we've heard like 3 different ones. Bro said futon? No, I don't think I'm doing a futon.
Some dude getting tortured for every goal.
Oh, it's like a general curse word, so it doesn't have like a one-to-one translation.
It's
interesting.
Managing these 50s in a row here on their own half. They're definitely focusing on where they want the ball to end up,
It's like Arabic.
not just surviving the contact.
Got another gigantic emote in there. Dog this time.
Big dog. This is live. This is indeed live.
We're watching these games as the players play them 20 feet behind us.
Yeah, just about as live as it possibly could be.
Well,
it's
well,
such a
besides the
nice
fact that we
again.
can hear that they just said nice.
Yeah, and there it is.
And there it is. Just watch your mainstream segment back.
What'd
How'd you like it, Gup?
What'd you think?
Did you feel the aura?
Did that for you, Big Log?
Didn't just get turned to ashes. It looked like he might have got a piece taken out of him.
I'm kind of stressed out.
I would be too, if I was a co-owner of NRG.
Not good enough, Nupo. Just enough momentum to go right through him.
Very good stuff. Beef's forearms are massive now. Thanks, 5-0.
You been working out?
A little bit, right? A little bit. Carrying rank 2. You know me.
Love it.
You don't get to 2260 without doing a little bit of carrying. What?
Wow, that's happened too many times
I
this
know.
series.
Come on, man.
It's like kind of happened to Ultimates too. They're just giving him a crossbar. And he's cursed right now. It's not a skill problem.
This very. Wait.
Oh. No, it's twisted.
Wow, he's just there, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be here anymore, man.
Brother.
This is a bad day for North America. We're guaranteed
So far.
one win
So far.
today. One North American team will win.
Oh, yes. Yes, we are.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would be a pretty chill, chill series.
Yeah.
I thought NA was in such a good spot, like after yesterday, because they were. And now we're looking like we might only see 2 teams in top 8 right now.
If that. If that.
If that, yeah.
Nupo, bro.
Not him. Not him. I think they still got it, though. Like, if they lose this, I have faith in energy still.
Maybe people will stop underrating Mina. Well, there's one Mina player on the team, but yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, you're right. Who underrates Mina, though? I feel like no one really does.
Not
Maybe
a lot
like
of people.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
I feel like Mina gets pretty...
I feel like I see a ton of Twitter predictions, like having people have like either Falcons or Furia. Because like everybody knows they're good, and they're like, yeah, they're going to win the whole event. Like just for that one event where they're right, they're like, see? I told you guys. Can't get much there. Can get something. Can't get much, dude. They're actually saving everything. Nupo looks in form for the 1v1 with his defense, at least.
Falcons just destroyed ultimates, but okay.
Wait,
what do you mean?
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, we...
What happened?
We're saying we rate Mina very well.
Yeah.
We think they're good.
Yes.
We think they're great.
We're saying nobody underrates them. Like, nobody thinks that they're bad.
You're well outside of the good timing limit here.
I don't think that was the roast you think it was, but we'll move on. It's okay.
We love Mina.
Why did you say Garrett with one team? Right.
I don't know.
You want me to ban him?
blame my parents.
Do you want me to ban him?
Just give him like a 10-second.
All right.
Just give him a little. Let's give him like a little smack.
Little slap. Little slap on the wrist for Bright Spark underscore.
I'll give him a timeout. I'll just untime him out of 10 seconds.
Man.
Again, this is our number 1 team.
All
This
right.
is the team that I think most
You're free, but like, don't let that happen again.
Not on our watch.
It's NRG.
Why do we have 2 T's? I don't know. That's how all the Garretts spell it, besides the weird ones.
There's like Gareth.
I had 4 Garretts in my school, all 2 T's.
What?
4
Yeah.
Garretts.
I had
You
one.
ever
I
seen
used
the
to
word
miss
Barrett? You know, Barrett 50 cal.
I like that.
Sorry,
Modern
what was
Warfare 2 action.
I used to misspell with the Garrett in my school name all the time.
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
It's like, what's the point of the second T?
I
Would
don't
you ever
know.
go by Gary?
I don't know.
Like when you're 40, 50, would you go by Gary?
Well, maybe 40. Maybe if I get like a finance job.
Yeah.
Or become like a CPA or something. Oh, I'm Gary. That makes sense. Not right now, though.
And you're really at
Gary,
his
the stock
mercy as you
analyst.
decide if you're just gonna
Yeah.
challenge early or let the play
Should use
develop.
3 T's to stand out.
Oh, poor guy. The guy you timed out also got ads right after, so the guy's just going, that guy's going through it.
Nah, he deserves those ads, to be honest. Honestly, I'm going to turn up the ads per hour just for him.
Curious to take over as well. And
All right, surely, fellas, we got a down 2-1.
They can get 2.
NRG in the clutch.
NRG, we have to win. We do 5-up. It might be a corporate meeting after this. No, I'm just kidding. But we got.
I'll participate in the corporate meeting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, re-up my contract.
He's a fellow NRG member.
Yeah. As a fellow shareholder.
I'd hire Gary G as my
someone
CPA.
just died.
Oh, actually, someone falling over.
He fell out of his chair.
Oh no. That's
Do you ever
not
have
good.
those kids in school who would tip their chairs and then just fall all the way over? They just lean too far back?
Yeah.
There's like the same kid every single day too.
I used to have these certain chairs in my like music class, bro. And my teacher would always tell us about the one kid who fell back in his chair, cracked his head open, and died. She's like, "Don't do that, because then that's gonna happen to you." Wow, Jolly just drove.
Back in it.
Dude, he just
Thank you, sir.
drove on the ground.
23 months.
A little bit of stress here for NRG.
Gary G, CPA.
Wait.
Yep.
Come on, Daniel. No, nice try. Wow.
I think he is really delayed.
He's like
He's
30
like
seconds
super delayed.
He might, you know what it might? He might be watching the no commentary feed, which is like on YouTube. They might not have been able to get that to him.
The yelling dude is K-Corp.
Kenny Stream. Yeah, he's probably watching the no commentary feed on YouTube.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He's just in his own little bubble.
All right, fellas, come on.
Let's get the first goal and then go from there.
Yeah.
They're ready to pre-jump anything that looks like it's going to start an air dribble.
That's not great. That's amazing, actually. Good stuff, Daniel.
Take my ground dribble with 0 boost, get the best.
Does this audio sound like?
I wonder if they're just starting to get
The B-Stream audio has just been a little off.
plays and keeping it close because of the constant challenges that Twisted Minds are throwing out at midfield, which has probably made it difficult for them to develop that space or do anything with it when it is arriving. So it's
trying to find someone that's not ready for
example
him.
is Rise. Maybe doesn't get the touch there, but he forces Beast Mode to do a quick touch and
Daniel changed the
Oh, okay. Beast mode not okay. No. Okay. Oh, okay. That's K-Corp, dude. Dude, I was like, there's no way we get scored on there.
And it's working very well.
Like you would think it can't be a goal.
That clutch factor, that gene that he has.
He's so delayed. He's so delayed.
He's so delayed. How many seconds? Can somebody time that next time we hear someone in the background? Somebody count.
It's funny.
We went from 2K to 200, step it up. I think that might be a visual glitch, unless like 1,800 people just left. I think we're good. Besides, we're just vibing anyways.
I don't really care.
Yeah, it don't really matter. Don't matter how many views we have. We're having a good time. Well, as long as Gen G wins, then I'm having a good time.
That was a good dunk.
Someone there? Up to him, maybe?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Bang!
Is that just in?
Bang! Come on!
We need to bring that back.
Bang!
Let's
go. Let's go. Mode. That's the guy that I know and love right there.
Was there a demo? There was.
There was a demo.
Oh no, it was a sacrifice. Daniel died. Good sacrifice, Daniel. Come on.
Love that from Dan. Put his life on the line for the team.
For the team. For the organization.
B mode. Yesterday, Beast Mode, when we were playing basketball, he had a shirt that said Beast on it. All caps.
That's tough.
Oh, good 50.
That's tough for him, but that's like also like a shirt you would buy when you're like 8 years old. You know?
There's like a 50-year-old dude at my gym who just wears a shirt that says swag on the front. I love that guy. I love him so much.
Yeah.
He was doing lat pull downs for an hour and a half last time I was there.
That's chill.
No.
Wait! Wow!
Yes. Thank God.
I'm rewassing this. Wait. Oh.
Yeah. Rewash stance.
Gotta chill.
As this ball just flies from end to end in what looks like a tennis match at the moment.
Tennis match. I like that.
Not to get too frustrated here, especially if
Oh, he missed. Ah, come on.
Is that like the rare Nupo mistake or what? Was that Nupo? I don't know.
Don't have time
Moving too
to
fast.
set in if you're Twisted Minds here. There's still 2 minutes of Rocket League to play, and it's still only a
Always air roll left. You're right, Garrett.
Yeah, he
You're
does
so
not.
right.
Yeah.
Beef, did you know Beast Mode doesn't have air roll right bounds?
I don't have arrow left.
Well, a lot of players don't, to be honest. It's a very NA thing to not have both. Except for SSG now.
Yeah. I think it's better to have both. But
Yeah. I have both, but I don't have normal air roll, which like everybody tells me is just like crazy because they're like you need it for the shooter.
No, that's not crazy.
I don't think it's that detrimental. K-Corp up 2-1 against Dig.
There's some guy in my chat who said he has boost bound to arrow right. So he can't jump and fly without spinning.
That's terrible.
And he's SSL. This guy's like SSL. And on keyboard and mouse.
Dude, yesterday at the Gen G thing, I took over somebody's setup to like do one of the rings courses, and I was like changing his bindings. Dude, he had, what was it? He had ball cam on like L2.
People have weird binds.
Dude, it just didn't make any sense to me at all.
50 seconds.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
I'm locked. My apologies.
No, nothing.
Send this one to the ceiling and into the hands Beast Mode will send it right back.
Mistake. Yes. Beast Mode strikes like a shark in the water.
Like a viper.
Oh, like a coiled up viper. Like a rattlesnake.
A lion
And
in
he's
the
rattling, baby. Yes, Daniel. Come on. And
who's there?
Ah.
Oh God.
Gee.
Another demo.
Oh, that's a double whammy.
They
And he
have
got the
zero
boost, too.
He messed up the control.
Right? No, that's a good spawn.
They
That's a
messed up the control.
great spawn. Nice.
50. He's going to be full there.
Oh, no. That's rise in the clutch.
Nupo's left.
Oh. No. He messed with this up.
That's
Oh,
easy.
he trolled it.
Daniel.
He trolled it. Nice Hulk touch, buddy.
Hold it.
Get it down. Beautiful. Beautiful.
There it is.
Come on,
All right,
boys.
game
Come on.
five.
That's some bumps.
Game 5. Yeah, do you know Rizzo's controls?
Yes.
His are crazy.
Yes.
His are crazy.
I think that the hometown favorites would like to get
Drive forward with left stick forward.
Yeah. That is a good one. Who's the pro player with the worst key bindings?
That's Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Well, I guess he's not a pro anymore,
Yeah.
but
I don't think there's any with like almost all of them use bumper, like a bumper one now, except for Kofor, I guess.
What is Kofor?
He's square.
For
Square,
what?
arrow
For
right.
arrow? Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
I use R1 for right and L1 for left. Just makes sense when
Yeah.
I was like setting
That's
up
like
the
the most
bindings.
common now.
Yeah, and L1 used to be my air roll, so I just swapped that and then.
Yeah, I have left on L1 and right on square. But sometimes I change my square to free arrow. It's just, I don't know, I can't change it.
I can never change my settings.
But I don't free roll unless I'm doing something that requires me turning right. Like I only use left for everything
Okay.
for the most part.
That's weird. Whoa. What are we doing? What?
Wait, we heard someone yell.
Ah!
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
2,
Wait for it.
3,
4,
4,
5, 6,
I mean, he
7,
knew what he was trying to do,
9,
but right when he
10,
got to the back
11,
wall and tried to jump
12,
out, the
13,
ball kind of got away
14,
from him. The flip
15,
was a little
15
too late.
seconds.
Not the
15
finish he
second delay.
wanted, and
15 full seconds.
as the approach is happening from the off.
Here we go. Big game 5.
That's insane.
Big,
All right,
big
all right,
game
big,
5.
big locked in. Come on, boys. We're good. Wait, let's get some bumps. Let's
Yep,
get some
right
bumps.
there.
All right, come on.
Oh yeah, Jack too. That's true. And Justin. Oh my God.
Wait, what is? Oh, they just got air roll on. Button.
Oh fuck. No, it was them.
That is them.
Oh, it's a good shot. Oh, it's a good shot.
All right, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
No worries. No
We're
worries.
good.
All right. No.
They got so much time.
NRG.
So much time.
Come on, NRG. We good.
You feel for beast mode. He's covering about as many options as he can, but there's not much you can do against a perfect double touch like that.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a
Actually, I like my back is like hurting. I'm not gonna lie. My
Alright,
neck.
I get it. I get it.
Oh.
You have one of those back pillows?
I do, but I put it on the floor because I didn't like it at first. Now I kind of wish I had it.
Come on, Dan.
I got it.
Come on.
You took mine?
Oh, he faked it.
Atomic.
Yes.
Be there.
Beast mode.
Bang. Angle.
Yeah,
Bang.
bang.
Angle. Right there.
Bang.
Right there.
So like no
Back
arrow
in.
right, no moving because he couldn't. Like he just like I don't need to.
That is so
Like he just drove up to it and then just flipped because he doesn't ever arrow right.
That's funny.
That's insane. That's insane that he's like one of the best players in the world.
You don't need
with
it.
No arrow right.
That's how all the Falcons are.
Okay, but like jumping off, like just simple, like jumping off the right wall.
Like Rawas has the same binds as Beast Mode. He never turns right.
Just
Like
in
ever.
the other way, I guess,
I'm
right?
getting crazy spin. Oh, it's my dad sending me images of my mom crying. Okay, that's great. Dad, what are we doing? Come on.
He was just
come on,
He
man.
was just documenting your mom.
Well, it was like her hand like watching me on the phone, and then
Yeah.
also like her face. I'm like, come on.
That's so sweet.
That's sweet, but like, dude, I thought like there was like some emergency or something. It's just
Yeah,
like 30
yeah.
pics of my mom crying.
Bro, that guy keeps spoiling. Bro, we're at LAN. Like, am I just
Yeah,
not gonna react
yeah.
to the screams? Like,
Those screams are the players. It's not that
That's-
guy spoil. It's the players.
Come on. Bump.
This one goes as it still feels like NRG. In the driver's seat after the
I thought you were talking
last
about me.
game, but Twisted
No, yeah, no, you're hearing the
no,
players
he's-
screaming.
yeah, you guys
You're
are hearing the players.
screaming.
I mean, like, you want us to tell them to like put us in a different room? I mean,
Come on, Dan.
wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it's open.
Surely.
Yes.
Bang! Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Tell them to stop. Yeah, let me go up to the player area. I wonder how much trouble you would get in if you went to the player area. Like one of us.
In big trouble.
Yeah.
Who was it that had the guy waving in front of his face? Do you remember that at Birmingham?
Oh, the guy
who
that
ran
went
on
on the
stage?
stage?
Yeah.
Yes.
And like
It was
waved in
Beast
front
Mode.
of-
That was energy.
Yeah, he was like talking to Beast Mode right before they
Yeah.
played. That was weird.
Yeah, dude, I thought that guy would like belong there. And then I like saw him getting escorted off. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he was like super drunk.
Kenny can't spoil anything because of how the lady is. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Did y'all ever scream like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you think the loudest scream was? Was it fully winning? That was like the loudest yell you had?
Honestly, the winning part, it's more like when you score to win a game, like it's an OT game or
Yeah,
something.
Like if you drop the ball down, you're like happy still, of course, but it's not like
Everyone just says, "Come on!" It's always "Come on."
Or like,
Oh,
wait,
Pancake.
yes,
Oh, they bumped each other.
come on, bang, come
They
on,
bumped each other.
240.
All right, yeah, come on.
NA is too humble to scream. Yeah, we're just so humble as a region. That's what I think of when I think of North America.
We're humble, yeah.
Humble. Yeah.
Okay.
That's us, baby.
Huge, baby. Come on.
That's a big.
We're
big
the
one.
humblest region. No egos ever.
Series of unfortunate events is more accurate.
It's not great.
Business as
It's
usual.
definitely not what they
Yeah.
wanted, but it's exactly what NRG needed. And now I have to imagine this is where the playstyle change does develop. They're going to bring back a little bit more force and Twisted Minds to play into their hands on a lot of these plays. As you can see it, one player approaches, the other two just wait behind. NRG.
Oh yeah,
exactly
you can feel the
where they want
tides.
to be and need to be to close out this series.
Ooh, Atomic.
Beast mode.
Just diving straight through the rotation to find a back pass. Unfortunately, it went to a guy with no boost, but NRG still going to work their way out of their own half.
Big dunk.
Oh my, beast mode. That's aggressive. It'll work out though, because Atomic's bumping Nupo. Daniel just gonna sit here and just kind of let this one go.
He's good.
Fine with it. He'll drag back out to midfield and
Top
catch.
Top 5.
back to him.
Oh,
Just
nice
to
try.
himself. Flip reset midair.
Back pass?
Beast mode to take over. There's the back
Oh,
pass.
this is scary. Good save.
Oh, Daniel. Nice.
Nupo shot barely denied.
Okay,
Well
boys,
played
we're
by
holding.
Beast mode. Just not let that one
That's
go.
fine.
I mean, honestly,
That's
the
good.
defense of NRG.
Good
like,
fake. We're good.
Okay, let me not say anything. Actually.
Yeah. Oh, this is dangerous.
My God, we're getting. Let me not say anything, man. No, they didn't talk.
Yes.
They didn't speak. See, we good. We're so good. Zen first touch? You mean Zuch, bro?
Yeah, you mean a Zuch?
You mean a Zafutch?
We're gonna make that a thing.
From this midfield touch.
No, that's a Material. Damn, that is not a
Oh.
Material.
That was a shot.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
that's
hey,
fine.
hey.
Still got one.
Hey,
That was a good touch. Yeah, we're good. Come on.
Hey, that was a minute 30
right.
seconds that it took them to score that goal.
Yeah, no scams.
So no scams.
Just
no
no scams. No one scams.
No funny business here.
Unless it's an NRG scam. I wouldn't mind that.
Straight off the top bar, at least
No
it
scams,
stayed
come
in
on.
frame, and Rise, like you said, there to secure 2-1. So pretty much
Oh my
the
God, it's a
exact
Vitality
same
kickoff all
scenario
over
we
again.
were in.
It's an eye for an eye.
Oh,
Yesterday,
that scared me. I thought
No.
that was them.
Rise's goals in the series against ESM. Now he's just giving it back. So, both of them get to just keep their stats going here as they get goals and assists and a goal and assist.
Oh,
that
good
bump. That
bump.
bump was so good.
Dom tries to get involved in the mix of offense.
Phenomenal.
Could be,
Phenomenal.
good enough.
Phenomenal.
Doesn't get
Dan.
that
Good
option.
pop.
Only one option
Oh,
left.
we'll
Great.
take it.
Fake.
We'll
Good
take that.
clear, Nupo.
50 seconds to go.
Little trick play right there.
Overtime,
Dan.
and,
Oh,
uh-oh,
Daniel had a Zuch opportunity there. No,
surely
Oh,
not.
That is
No. All good.
Yeah.
That's a little
Okay, all right.
heartbreaking.
That's a sad
That's a
one.
good demo on the back line.
That's a sad one to concede.
Was everyone from Energy? No one even made it into the
Yes.
replay.
No, it's a no. It's a no
I think
moment.
the
Give me
demo,
wood
though,
for breakfast.
Space, the
Yeah.
other two are at midfield, just overzealous
Come on
from
now.
NRG, and that's gotta hurt. You had a 2-goal lead in this game for what feels like the majority.
Yeah, way to lay it on,
At this
Bass.
point, now you just gotta reestablish it against the Twisted
There you go.
Minds that are
Right.
fighting
That's the
for
guy.
opportunity.
That's the guy you
This could be
want.
a big one, though. Atomic on
Daniel?
the board.
Daniel.
That's another guy you want, but that's not the shot we want.
Follow up immediately. It's awkward for Twisted Minds.
But Reynolds is low-key right sometimes about the shooting.
Yeah.
Like if they hit some shooting, like if Janos is in there just to rip one every now and then.
Do a celebrity shot.
That's actually a great clear on zero.
Are we standing for overtime?
Are we?
Oh,
Oh, surely.
that was the other series, I think.
Surely.
No.
No,
Yes!
yes! Come on,
Come
man.
Oh
on.
my God, yes.
That was the other series.
It
Come on,
sounded
man.
like it was over there to
Come
me.
on. All right, 1 second. No scams.
I didn't want to get my hopes up.
Yep.
No scams.
It's
Yeah.
not over yet.
Yeah.
No
It's
scams.
not over yet.
Come on.
That's gonna be enough. Atomic is
Come
there.
on.
No words, boys. No words.
The perfect demo. All three players again required
I think
for
they already
NRG.
said nice.
Now let's watch this kick.
There it is.
Oh, dude, that was in the net, too. Oh, my God.
Good game 5.
Oh,
A
Jesus.
little bit close, right? A little bit close.
Not close at all. Not
even
close at all. I was just doing it for content, you know? That's all it was. We did it.
They got 2 number 25s.
Let me play the NRG. Hold on.
Towards the direction of the play, the direction Nupo wants to go. And then, of course,
So who's up next?
Daniel from the
Let's see.
backside completely
Is it
blindsiding
this?
him, finding
Is
him
it
the demo.
this?
Atomic able to close it out.
This one.
Hold on, we got one NRG.
Come up with a win. Fist bumps all around. They know it was a good series.
In the
Last to
microphone.
last.
So we have, is it Ultimates, Gentlemates, and Team Secret TSM? Same time?
Yeah.
Okay, Ultimates, Gentlemates will be a good match.
Is the other one still on? Put on
Yeah,
put on
good call,
KC.
good call. There's no way that's not done.
Dignitas look ready.
Nope.
Oh, it's
2-2. Best of
2-2.
5. This is great.
Again, another
Fantastic.
game
Do we
for
want to get
them.
any of the NRG guys? You want me to request?
Another game
Yes, they'll
5
probably
for
say
the
no.
Blue Wall. As great as they've been,
But you can try.
they
Okay.
now find
What is
themselves
Beast Mode's
in a
Twitter? Why is it
battle
not coming
with
up?
Dignitas. Of all the teams they could have drawn
Beast.
in the 2-1 round, Dig was probably pretty high on the list of teams that it's like they kind of roll their eyes and go, really? It had to be them? It had to be. It is. And now
What?
we're
Dude,
on
Twitter
Champions
is like
Field.
so bad now.
Somebody's
Like
going through into the playoffs.
half the
Will
stuff
it be
doesn't work.
Carmine Corp? Will it be Dignitas?
Dude, K-Corp in round 5 would not be
Here we
enjoyable.
go. Carmine Corp could not close it out in 4, and here we are on Champions Field. Jorius already here to start us off. We've seen both these teams trade blows and level up. Stizzy start us off with the first goal. He's the one that's going to put the shot on, but it's slow and just enough for Ado to get there. But Dignitas already with the possession. Another shot poured down, but it's not.
Whoa!
Pinch it all the way downfield.
My goodness.
But Tira's just on the goal line like, help? And help did come.
Someone said Beast Mode Twitter is Beast Mode LK.
NRG
Yeah, like
3-2 over
it doesn't let me like
the search
find
thing
them.
doesn't
Yeah.
come up. Like, they don't come up, for some reason, even though we follow like.
When I was looking for him earlier, I
on
couldn't
this very
find a
field.
search.
So what do
Oh,
K-Corp
good
and
touch
Dignitas
stories.
have for an encore?
If he got that
The
flip, that
save
would have been
by
so
Drawley,
good.
Stizzy charging on, and Drawley's out to meet him as well, cutting off
Okay,
the angle.
that's
You can tell Dignitas
energy
looks
going through
like
there
a
is good.
completely different team from the
Puts
start
at
of
least
this
one North
series.
American team in
So
the top
much more
four. Yep,
composed, the
we got one.
rotation is clean, and they are
And the other
keeping
one would probably
Carmine
be the
Corp
winner of
stuck
this,
in their own
right?
half. As much
Yeah.
as they try to get out, the demos
Loser of
have always
this
kind of
could very well
helped
face the winner of
Dignitas
our
here in
match.
their rotation as well.
No, no, wait. Dignitas already played Gen G.
Okay.
So if Gen G win, then we can't play Dignitas. But if SSG win, then you guys could play them.
He has a privacy setting on to where you can't search him.
Oh, sweet. All right, I'll hop off. I'll let you guys have Sathy. All right.
You can take my that serve as a catalyst at all. He gets deleted off the field. He'll spawn in back.
We were
behind
tweaking.
Raleigh. Coming in to support. Bati's there, skied up high.
Yeah, no. When you guys were up 2, and then I mean, when that series started, I was like, I was leaning back, and then I slowly got more stressed out.
Yeah, that team got so much better since last major. I was
They
telling,
look
I was
way
talking
better.
with Rise. Oh my god, like in Scrims too.
Really? Well, honestly, not our Atomic. Their Atomic
Yeah.
is like involved.
Oh, he's
I feel
balling.
like last lane he was kind of
Yeah,
chilling.
yeah. Oh, he's balling. Hey.
Holy, thank God though. Nice. I did not want to see. It's because like round 5 can have a Furia
Oh,
or
dude.
something in it, or like who else? Like one of these teams is round 5.
Yeah.
I think the Buckles
SSG
would've been
Gen
fine.
G, one of them will be round 5.
Well, we have a watch party with SSG Gen G.
Oh yeah, it's a hell of a matchup.
No, thank God though.
Yeah,
I don't know why I get stressed. To be honest, online I don't. No, but like online I don't because I'm never worried. But then like
Yeah, 'cause
for some
online
reason,
doesn't mean
but like
anything.
even if it's a close series, I'm like, oh, they'll win, and you guys do.
Yeah.
And you usually do on land too. In these type of series, but I get way more stressed when I like at the boot camp. I was stressed.
Yeah.
Because I can hear you guys.
It's like the because all right, well, there's like a thing like in NA. There's a good chance that some team will throw against us when they should beat us. But these
that's true.
These
Yeah, that's
international
true.
teams are like
Yeah,
they're all
that's
like
true.
throughout the whole tournament are all really good.
Yeah, I feel like that does happen where it's like I feel like you guys are just look a little off and then you guys win anyway. Or
Yeah.
something. No, that was scary though. That was good though. They did look good.
They are so much better. I don't know if it's like the Blau pickup, like their new coach, or if they've just
Maybe Bro had 1 week impact. He's just like maybe he's the GOAT. Yeah. I mean, Rise was hitting like double flip reset passes in the Furia match and stuff like that. Like he's looking good.
I was watching a bit of that.
But I had no questions prepared, honestly.
That's fine.
I expected a no.
I wanted
I'm
to
not
watch
gonna
that.
lie.
I wanted to watch this.
Oh, yeah?
I got to this, this match quicker than they could.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But that's top 6 confirmed, right? That's
Not.
what someone said in chat, but maybe not. Maybe they're lying.
I mean, maybe mathematically, you have to wait for like the end of the Swiss to see like your buckle score or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's still the chance we could be like that 5th team.
Fifth seed.
Yeah, exactly. and that'd obviously that'd be sad.
Who's the guy in red? This is the energy mastermind.
The brains of the operation.
Yep.
Brains.
Yeah. Ben told you were the one cheering the most for him.
Oh,
Love that.
Yeah. All my guys are relatively quiet guys. So.
Oh yeah, we can hear the whole weekend. We were like, yep, there's Sappy. It's like, you're like going on.
Yeah.
You guys started getting louder though.
Yeah.
I feel like
well,
that last game.
That series had like that
Some
game
adrenaline.
had so much meaning to it, and we came in so like. We're just depressed from that Vitality series too.
Yeah, I was heartbroken. I will say though, not to like cope with losses, I liked that series more than the Birmingham Swiss one. To be honest,
it's just they're all so similar though. That's the sad part.
That one was more heartbreaking.
Yeah,
it's like Beast Mode had just peaked, and
oh my god. Yeah.
And then I saw 4 seconds on the kickoff, and it went straight to exotic, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, they went below on one of our chows, and then like guy in net like tried to get it as far wide as possible, but it just didn't work out.
Yeah,
so it was
it's all good though. Through doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would have loved a game 5 against them. We haven't been.
It deserved a game 5.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. How's this series been? Like obviously it's game 5.
We have not looked at it.
We'll see like.
Oh, you're just watching our.
We were watching our
guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. KC round 5 would be insane.
Right.
Yeah. It would.
If
why did Dig play so good against this team?
Dig,
it's so random.
Dig definitely looks better in scrims than they did in Birmingham as well.
I just didn't think that Gen G, like I thought Gen G was playing not bad.
Oh my, is that?
Oh my god, that's a
surely would have heard the pop ball. Oh my. What were you saying though?
I was saying that I thought they didn't look great for Gen G.
No, Gen G should have.
Gen G should have at least
gone
gone 5.
Yeah,
like,
at least. Yeah.
A lot of dunks.
The game. Oh my. That game 3.
Dunks. Yeah.
The one in the corner and then the one in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
It's just.
Well, then I was in the car. I was in the car and they were up 1-0 going into game 5. I look up back down and they're lost 2-1.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
They that series also deserved 5, like you said.
It's a very NA way to lose.
That's what we experience at home. Like we should lose, but the other team just does something.
That's a dangerous back pass, but it works out great for Dignitas.
Oh my god. I thought I didn't miss that. Who's been the best in scrims?
Carmine. Yeah. Carmine's definitely been who we feel like are the toughest.
The back pass.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, though, Ultimates were talking about like they were scrimming Carmine super well, and every time I talk to like FK, for example, he's like he had a look on his face where he was like he knows what's gonna happen.
They seem confident.
Yeah, and then obviously they got the result against him.
He was doing some 1v3 plays.
Yeah. And Chronic had a great series, especially after the Vati match.
It was Dig. It was Dig.
Wow, what a shot.
Wow.
Dude, someone's facing K Corp.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right, so dude, this happens every year where there's a team that looks like they're unbeatable.
Yep.
And then it's just completely different by worlds, and then Monkey Moon shows up and wins. But no, Energy's gonna be the villains in France. That's why I keep.
We like that.
I keep setting up this second place Raleigh narrative to first place in France. I'll take the win if it's a dub here.
I'll take a 4th if it means the win at Worlds.
Yeah, that's what I say. And people think I'm ridiculous. I'm like, no, you want the world to win. Going back to back.
We all have a major, at least one major to our names. Like we want Worlds.
Yeah,
like, that's what it's all about.
That's dude. Winning in France, it would be like that show match, but like times 100.
Yeah.
Where everyone was like,
everyone
was pissed in the arena.
We scored in like that show match. We didn't even like celebrate because we were like this is meaningless.
I remember Reed was telling me though that whoever your guy's manager was at G2 was like playing music down the street around all the Carmen Court fans, and Chicago was like scared.
No, I won't. Yeah, I won't name him, but yeah, he
was really cocky about it.
That was my guy, but yeah, he was like, that's what we do. That's what we win championships. And we were like, dude, what? And so we were walking out the arena, and he just on his like iPhone, he was just blasting like rap, like. And we were just like, dude, what are you even doing?
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Well, thanks for coming.
Good luck,
tomorrow, right? Play tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good luck tomorrow. Are we playing basketball?
What a comeback.
No. All right.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, see you later.
Overtime, game 5 overtime.
What a
so
guy.
What
a guy that guy is.
Still, so yeah.
He's a good guy.
Really insane series. Good comeback from 2-1
Dude, that's
down.
insane. K-Corp is in round 5.
I know.
I want to say we were a goal down in the game 4 as
Yeah,
well, something
bro.
like that. But it was a
Is
good
it bad?
comeback.
I want
yeah,
Fury
it
at
was,
K-Corp. I don't know if it's
good game,
possible the
really good
seeding.
series from
That's the only
my
bad thing about
teammates,
book holes is
myself.
like
Yeah.
there's a little bit less chaos in a
I
way.
gotta say at the end there, I
But
mean,
obviously
like,
it's better for the
when you
tournament.
see
Yeah.
Stizzy up for that, I mean, like there's
I wonder if it's
few
even
players
possible.
that can be that ice cold in a final moment like that.
Yeah, that's great. Who they lost to?
What's
They
your
lost to
heart
Ultimates and
brain
Big.
think
I
when
mean,
you see Stizzy up for that shot.
I guess the Ultimates one is still the one where like that probably in their head probably shouldn't have happened.
Time again.
Actually, in their head, none of it probably should have happened. But at least they've lost to Dig recently.
My
So
teammates he's one of the players, along with Yoris, that I'd actually want shooting the ball.
get Jack. I think Jack might be hard because he's already doing the on-screen interview.
Yeah, and we already had him for an interview here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, you guys win the first one.
Jack said they knew
you drop 2 after that.
Yeah, I mean they've looked
What do you
great every
guys
time they
do
play
to
K-Corp.
reset
Even when
to
they
then
lose,
bring it
they've
back
looked
and
good
end up
against
winning the
them.
series because that's so hard to do against a team.
It's
any
Stizzy,
team,
bro.
really, but especially
Stizzy is
against
not
the
afraid
wall.
to talk shit.
Yeah,
No,
it's
so funny.
team, so they put you on that.
Stizzy's definitely an entertaining one.
And when they start coming back, you're a little like, well, they're
Are
just
Ultimates?
that good, you know.
Yeah.
No, they got to win one more.
But we know we
Who do
can
Ultimates
beat
play?
them. We've
They're
done it
playing
before.
right now
We
against Gentlemates, I
scrim
believe.
against them and
Gentlemate.
sometimes
Oh,
do
okay.
well.
This will
They're,
be.
of course,
This will be.
still the
Gentlemates are
best team
sneaky
in the world,
good.
so you're
This will be
gonna,
interesting.
have to play well. But we know
And
what
then
we
Team
need to do.
Secret
What
versus
play style
TSM.
works for us, and we
Okay, that's the most.
execute when we
That's
need
the
to.
weirdest.
Right.
one.
Well, I
I
was
don't
going to
say
say,
weird,
it
but
feels
like
like you guys have locked
yeah.
it in now.
And then
I know
after
one of them in
the
round
things
5,
you was
and
talking
then
earlier,
yeah, very random. I
quite
think.
in the right spot. Maybe some
If
humps to
Gents
get
beat
over, but it
Ultimates, we
feels
get Fury
like
of
maybe a
K-Corp.
win like this shakes all of that.
Surely not, right? I
Holy.
just checked all
Yeah,
possible
we don't
options.
Oh my
It's
God! If
like-
Gentlemates
get too
beat
far ahead of ourselves.
Ultimates,
Sorry, I'm messing up
wait,
my
I'm gonna
words.
tweet
That's
that.
fine. You just got a
Actually,
big win. Adrenaline's still going.
wait, is this
You don't
confirmed?
want to get too far ahead of
I do
ourselves. It's a great win.
I'm gonna tweet it anyway.
but playoffs
Just
is
cause some
where
chaos.
If
we always
Gentlemates
seem to play better in tournaments. We always struggle at the start. So
beat
for us, this is really just the
Ultimates.
start
for the course.
Hopefully, it's just the start, and we can continue improving, continue playing well. Yeah.
Hey, well, you know what? You got to
they're
win,
good,
and
JVL.
you put on a really
They're good.
good show for everyone else.
What'd he say?
Congratulations
he was
on
talking
that.
about the
What a
headphones I
great win
use
for
for
you
streaming.
guys.
Oh, okay.
And there
I thought he
are
was saying he did
so
something
many
better
more
than-
exciting
No.
stories to unfold as we continue in North Carolina. Raleigh, the major, continues
Next up
onward.
is Ultimates versus Gentlemates. Can you run some predictions? I looked at any other teams win, it doesn't change that specific matchup. That's crazy. Look at Stizzy. He just starts punching chairs.
Bro, if we get K-Corp Fury around 5, that is gonna be insane.
That might be one of the loudest matches.
Yeah.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
All right. No worries. If you're wrong, I'll just delete the tweet. You know, it never happens.
Gas stations. Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
Man, this has been a good
you're from
tournament though.
Oklahoma.
Seriously, yeah.
They keep getting better with like
The bathroom
when
code's
people. I mean, they really do.
9914.
And it's just starting to. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
because like back then I would like honestly nowadays with the lands, the Swiss is sometimes the most entertaining part to me when it's just chaos.
I feel like the semifinals and the first round playoffs have been like way better. Yeah. Than like the grand finals.
The
for
finals
last
always have a
few
good
rounds.
chance of being bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Because it's always like you can tell off the first couple games.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's
Yeah.
sometimes. What's been the last?
I'll get the
good
prediction,
final?
guys. Don't worry. I got it. Last good final? Ooh, 2,500 people, by the way.
Yeah, that's great.
We're almost, let's get to 3,000.
Yeah, you said 2,600, and
I did say
it almost got
2,600.
there.
We're almost there. Guys, can we get
8,000?
Can you guys just make 30 new accounts? Okay, that's the wrong one.
Hello. Huh?
Which one are we watching, Garrett?
What are the two options?
Let me look.
Probably Did you hear what someone in chat said?
What?
If Gentlemates beat Ultimates, it's K-Corp Fury around 5 no matter what.
Oh, good. No, wait. No, I want Ultimates.
I know.
Okay, so if Ultimates win, there's like
it'll be.
It depends on the
But
lowers.
but for Gen G, you kind of want that though. You would want K-Corp and Furia to get each other.
Yeah, but I don't want Ultimates to also be in the round 5.
Yeah, because I guess Gen G could get them.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna think it's kind of hard no matter what.
Why?
It's kind of hard either way. Yeah, but are you okay? So who are you most confident about Gen G beating though? K-Corp, Furia, or Ultimates? I thought you were gonna say Furia.
Furia, yeah, yeah, and that's a crazy thing to say.
But they haven't lost the Ultimates.
Gen G need to win for KC versus Furia. Gup is saying,
but they do look really.
Can
good.
we get the prediction sheet actually, or would that take too much time?
It was KC Furia pretty much no matter what. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on, let me get the prediction sheet. I think we can do this live right here. Okay, best of 5. Let's watch Ultimates versus Gentlemates, right? Ultimates Gentlemates TSM or Secret versus TSM. We're watching Ultimates Gentlemates. Okay, Team Ultimates versus. Dude, you know what? I went over there to wish Chronic good luck, and he said, "I hope your team loses." Now, what the hell, Chronic? I came over here to be nice, and he just.
Chronic said that?
Yeah, he's
like
just trolling me.
Ultimates Chronic?
Yeah,
he's in chat.
No. I went over there when they were like in a group huddle. I was
and
like,
he said he hopes
Chronic,
Gen G loses?
good luck. And he was like, "I hope your team loses."
He's not a Gen G fan?
No, I think it just helps them in the bracket or something.
I was about to say, honestly, I'm surprised he didn't say the other way. Because it's like their arch nemesis or something.
All right, please tell me I can. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait, no, I don't think that's it. Where is the prediction sheets? Right here. Bang. All right, let's fill this in. Or wait, is it already filled in? Oh, this is beautiful.
Is this for?
This is already filled in.
The Cody one?
Yeah, let me make a copy of this real quick.
I'm having way more fun at this land than last one. I don't know why. What do you think?
I'm here.
The two? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's the trio. I don't know why though. I'm like in a way better mood than I was. Maybe it's the jet lag.
Yeah, it's
maybe
less
I was
travel.
Just like jet lag.
Birmingham, you were tired. I remember
I was
that.
very tired.
You
yeah.
were like, dude, I can't do this. I just can't.
I didn't make it. I don't think I made it all day one time.
No. Yeah. Thursday, you like left early.
Yeah, there was like some fire last round matchups, and I was like, I wanted to stay, and then I was like, I can't.
Wasn't there one night too where your fire alarm went off in your hotel?
Well, that was the night where I went home because I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
It was the night of the mixer, and I was like gonna go to sleep, and then the fire alarm went off, and I thought the building was burning down.
Jeez.
Wasn't I
okay, so
sick?
let's say Ultimates beat Gentle. Here, let me show the people what we're doing here. All right, so let's say Ultimates beat Gentlemates 3-2. This will be one that we'll swap around. Fury beat Virtus Pro. I don't think we have to.
Yep.
Gen G Space Station, we'll leave that one blank
We'll leave
for
that
now.
one for now.
Secret and TSM, we'll go 3-0. So let's say Gen G beat Space Station.
Just in a hypothetical sense.
In a hypothetical.
That can be the tiebreaker.
Then
K-Corp
Gen
Furia.
G, Gentlemates, K-Corp Furia, Twisted Secret. What about if yeah. Whoa! If you beat us, you have to play against Carbon. Okay, what about
no matter what, basically?
Hold on. What about if Ultimates beat Gentlemates? Ultimate Secret, Carmine, Furia, Twisted Space Station.
I'll be back.
What about if you what if you switch this to like a 0 though? Like, does it matter what the games? No,
I don't think so.
I don't
Not at
think
this
so.
point.
Wow. Okay, so what's the ideal situation for North America here? Because honestly, I see these two. I don't know if I have faith in Space Station to take out Twisted.
That'd be a tough one.
Okay, so let's say we get Ultimates going through 3-2-2. Okay, then we have Gulp. Okay,
Gulp.
So that one we would have NRG and Ultimates in playoffs. Space Station maybe not.
We could be the hero.
What about
SSG's been scrimming good against him apparently. I've been hearing that.
Okay. Well, I know that the K-Corp guys are very high on Space Station. Okay. Gen G versus Space Station. This would yield our best result, I think. Because I think Gen G can take out Gentlemates.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I thought we could take out Dignitas. Dude, this is gonna be.
Coco, this is gonna be a.
SSG are fucked if they beat Gen G.
No.
I didn't say that.
No.
But well, let's see. Like, is there any matchup here that's good for them? I guess if Ultimates lose.
The only easy matchup in there would be Secret on paper, but Secret's still good.
Yeah, and you're either playing against Twisted or Carmine Corp.
Yeah. I mean that's gonna be
so. Well.
All right. Let's start with the first one.
Yeah, right. I just want to see the scenarios.
Yeah.
That'll be tough. That's unreal, man. Shout out to Cody, by the way, for updating the spreadsheet live, so I didn't have to put all those in myself.
Was that Cody in the chat that sent that?
No. No. I went to his Twitter and I clicked the spreadsheet, and it was already.
Wait, is there a game playing? I just heard someone pop off. Is there a game playing?
Oh, there might be. Sorry.
You got it.
I got it. Wherever the mouse is.
He's out
Yes, there is. Good comms. Zavatar RL. Thank you for the 3-month sub.
Zavatar.
TSM is not beating Secret. Well, it stays like this. Oh, let me.
Yeah, we actually didn't try that.
Minimize this one out.
Yep.
Let me switch to that. Swap it out.
Yeah, we never looked what happens if I.
Why do we? Did you guys make more projector sources
Yes.
while I was okay?
Yes.
So you don't have to do that.
We couldn't find them. It's because we got like Google and Firefox on here.
Yeah, it is a bit of a setup. Well, I have to do that because we all have to be logged into Twitch. So one on Google, one on Firefox, and then one on Google Incognito.
Do you know Coconut is a Bing user, chat?
I am not a Bing user.
Big Binger. Right
Never been a Binger in my entire life. TSM is playing? No, they aren't.
They can't be.
I think they're definitely making the region proud, and so are Team Secret, who not a lot of teams could say they've gone to Game 5.
I mean, what if TSM
Europe.
upset this then?
Got a good laugh in there,
What if TSM and Virtus Pro upset this?
I think it's possible.
And then
Virtus Pro would be crazy.
And then we
TSM
get
can win this
what if we get like a Gen G versus Virtus Pro?
Yeah.
Or like a Space Station versus Virtus Pro?
Yeah.
And then like an Ultimates versus Ultimates versus TSM or something. Furia versus Carmine Corp. Actually, no. Furia's playing DP. Carmine Corp 2, the one. Carmine Corp 2 and 2.
Rick, I think the presets are just better on Fennec. There's more creative stuff that looks not bad.
Does he get back to that?
No way.
Bang.
Wow. Yeah.
Amphis.
Loud.
And what Super Lucky did in the midfield here, I think spells everything.
Actually, I kind of miss playing Rocket League. I kind of want
The withdrawals are
I
hitting
want to
you.
get back into the lobs, man.
Guy wants to play rank 2s right now.
I do.
The lands always make it bad. Makes you want to play.
Yeah. I like playing after doing a watch party. I always feel so much better at the game.
And the way they kind of
I
frustrate
feel like my brain gets expanded by watching these guys.
long enough.
And that was a sluggish rotation too from Swift. I'm not sure if it was necessarily his fault. We could have seen at least a 50-50 or some type of touch on the challenge where you mentioned Super Lucky was dominating them and won that aerial race. And we'll have to wait now. Team Secret.
Team Secret.
What's the other stream gonna be?
It's gonna be the one we're watching.
Ultimates Gentlemates.
Ultimates Gentlemates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll tune into there. Even though Chronic hates my team. Whatever. There's just like one more win from either like SSG or Gen G. Like all of the North American teams can make it, but we've just we just doomed each other. Actually, no. Buchol's doomed us by having 2 NA matchups in the first round. Like, what is that?
Oh, I got it. No way.
Really?
I got that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That bug's been flying around. Let's go. Mr. Miyagi over here.
This isn't Reddles?
I am Reddles. It's me, Reddles. Yeah. Slater. Did you know my name backwards is Slater?
Dude, my mom, like, I drove Reddles here the first day, and I was with my mom. And she was like, so what's his name? I was like, I think his first name is Thomas. That's his last name.
He does have a last name.
Yeah.
He's a first name, last name.
Yes.
Never trusted dude with 2 first names.
Yeah. I think he has 2 last names.
I mean, I've never heard of Slayer as a name.
No.
That's pretty unique.
Definitely.
It's cool, though.
Yeah.
If you had a kid, would you want a more unique name or like a more common name?
Common.
Yeah?
Yeah.
John?
I'm sure as
Rob.
a former player, you understand
Kevin.
like it
Kevin.
almost hurts more
Maybe
to
not
lose in
Kevin.
Game 5 than it is to get swept, but Team Secret's
I don't know.
chasing that first goal
I
with
feel like
a
there's
minute
levels
left.
to it though.
I saw a weird stat, and I don't know how true it is. But I saw a stat that said the more unique of a name you pick, the more likely they are to commit a crime.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why. I don't know if that's true or not.
Chat, is
I
that
think
real?
I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you have a crazy name, I feel like you just end up having a crazy personality. or something.
Yeah,
I can see
I
it.
can see that.
I can see it.
Wait,
Why Gary's a CPA.
That's why I'm a CPA.
Yeah. Somebody ask Grok if that's
Is
true.
it a coincidence? You think so?
Any felons in chat that have wild names?
But I don't know. I don't know
my
if that's
name
true or not.
Clarter.
I don't want to spread
Who the-
misinformation.
Ain't no way your name is Clarter.
But what if it was and that was your response?
I believe that. My 8-year-old will likely live a life of crime.
I mean, look at the midfield. Why are we going over this? He's just flying so high.
TSM 4-0, by the way.
Yeah.
Was this the same team secret that almost beat K-Corp?
My name is not Clarder. Sorry for lying. See, I just got a BS detector.
You're right.
You literally don't know what's going on here in the Swiss stage.
All he has to do is
things, especially with these international.
No, not causation.
So
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Because you get to see the
I don't even know if it's true.
My name's Jasper, but I don't.
I just thought the idea of it was kind of funny, to be honest.
I don't think Jasper's that weird of a name, though.
No, Jasper's not. Who's Jasper?
Someone in chat.
Oh, no, I don't think Jasper is that.
Chat is
that
Jasper.
crazy.
Yeah.
Sure, I want to see Swift like the speed, not just about
Oh,
being
good
a Taylor
lead.
Swift
Sins?
fan
That's
or
a
anything.
8 month to Garrett.
Yeah, thank you, Sins. Appreciate you, bro.
Being protected. Nonetheless, it's just Seeker trying to get a breadstick.
What's my tweet doing?
Looking ugly for game 1. But man, are we excited to see
It's doing all right, Beef. You know, we look
Look
good.
at us, dude.
We look good, bro.
We definitely look de-shined as well. That was the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. We don't have that glossy paint finish.
That's sweet, ain't it?
Vitality as well as
My little brother's
Imagine-
definitely
imagine
gonna be a
Furia-
criminal. Now I think about it.
What? So what's your little brother's
He's
name?
no, just Chandler. Normal name.
Oh, he's a
He is a
criminal.
menace, though. I was thinking about it.
100%.
He deserves a crazier name. That guy. I mean, it could change. So far, though, not looking good.
How old is he?
He's 8.
Oh,
but it's been
over for him.
I mean, it's been. I mean, he is a
If
menace.
he's getting dirty at 8, then it's over.
In the mud and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't take my dog over there anymore.
What? What do you do to your dog? Okay, all right. Actually, I don't want to know.
He decided to go outside to use the restroom. My dog was curious, and then he started taking aim. That's all I'll say.
He pissed on your dog?
Yes, he is an ass. He is a little asshole. I mean, I love him. He is a little asshole.
And they can push the top teams to
I
their
would,
limit.
No, dog has not been back since. The dog has not been back
I
since.
don't think I can respond to that. Honestly, there's not many words I feel like I can say.
No, so I think I'm just. I think he is disproving that fact by himself. Yeah. Dog had fun though.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's having a blast.
Dog's like, "Where's my friend? Where's my friend?"
I like him.
I like that guy.
Take that initiative and really dominate the field is very difficult as a professional player.
Do you buy the gold dominus? Are you gonna buy the gold dominus?
I did.
You did? Oh,
Wait,
he's already on that.
Wait, no. I bought the gold octane. Is there a gold dominance in the shop?
You've got to give it your all.
Dude, I don't. I gotta
Coconut's
install Rocket League on my streaming laptop.
Everybody, they're absolutely killing everybody on offense.
I didn't know they had the gold dominance in the shop.
Can you watch Mates
Dude,
versus
how
Ultimates? I don't think it's live yet.
It's not. Yeah.
Do you want to
Beef
watch the
detective.
intros though? Do you want to watch the intros?
Nah, I don't
I'm
think it's
not
worth
that
it to watch the intros. I mean, everybody knows who these guys are.
And oh god, the double command.
Gold dominance.
Gold
1 day,
dominance sounds-
23 hours.
That sounds cool.
Gifted that ball. That was
Okay, I'm gonna need to install Rocket League on my PC. I have a laptop with me.
Just got in the
Actually,
shop.
no,
Magic
my
Mike.
little brother is going to my apartment. Maybe I'll just have him log in on my PC. He's feeding my cats. He's 20.
Oh,
20.
so you guys are close.
Yeah.
In age.
I'm the middle, so he's the youngest at 20, and then my older brother is 26.
Are you guys close? Like, are we all close?
For the most part.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're brothers.
Like, did you guys like fight like brother? Like,
Oh yeah, we fought up until the point
brothers
where
do.
we fought like brothers until like I think when my older brother turned like 15, I think we all just kind of got like we were like, oh, these guys are all right. You know?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we never really fought after that.
That's the path of your dreams. If you're getting that pass across, Lemon, you're saying, I love you so much. Thank you
Go
for being
check the
on
other
my
one,
team.
Coco.
That was truly
I'll go
something
and do
special.
that
Maybe
for
the
you.
spark that Secret wanted.
Don't be surprised if they end up.
It's just Jorby for now.
Just Jorby yapping.
That's right.
That was actually how I felt on the desk. I envisioned myself as Jorby.
As Jorby.
Yapping.
I was thinking about putting on those shades.
Thank you.
Were they there?
They were there.
Oh, dude, you should have. Oh my.
I saw them at the beginning and then I forgot about them.
Yeah, I should have asked Herc for a Death Note. You see that? She has a book like with her calls and stuff like that, and it's a Death Note.
Oh, that's
cover.
sick.
This is what
Yeah.
we're saying. You have game one. It goes very one-sided.
I forgot what you said. Have you seen that show as well?
I have.
The anime?
Crazy
like
show,
that.
by the way. I was like rooting for Elle at first, and then he became like a genocidal maniac. And I was still like kind of rooting for him, which is weird.
Yeah. At first I was like, maybe he's valid.
yeah.
But it's still 2-0. Plenty of time. Now Super Lucky has boost.
Spoilers, bro. It's like 20-something years old. I think you gotta,
like
you gotta
saying,
get on that.
That's like saying like I Am Your Father is a spoiler. Like, bro, if you haven't seen Star Wars yet, like,
no way, no way.
Yeah, sorry, boys. Y'all got it though.
All outside of TSM haven't been that
K-Corp might be in trouble. They can definitely lose to Furia.
Absolutely.
Also, I'm pretty sure he becomes a genocidal maniac in like the 3rd episode.
Ball gets sent.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
It's
very
quick.
It's not a
And now
late
it's back
thing.
in their own corner as Team Secret are swarming each of these corners, taking boosts, getting some demos. There's Swift leading Amphis. Some space has been opened up, and now one can wrap around, let that ball trail in front of the net.
Yeah, if SSG loses the next one, they're out. I mean, whoever loses it out. So either SSG or Gen G here.
has gone pretty uncontested.
Yep. Wrexham said the second episode his book has 5 pages filled.
Oh yeah, so you basically you spoiled the whole show, bro.
No, yeah,
Have you seen the live action? I've never seen it before. I asked Squishy one time if he had seen Death Note, and he said yeah. And it was just a live action. I think he watched the anime since then, but he didn't know there was an anime. He just saw it because Netflix was pushing it for a while.
I think I saw like clips of that on TikTok.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, this is the exact same like plot as Death Note. And then it just was Death Note. Yeah. You gotta click on the OBS.
Yeah.
No, like click on the OBS like on the bottom. Here, look.
It's the OBS.
Right here.
That's why we couldn't find it. There they were.
Is that the right one? That's the wrong one.
That's the right one.
That's the wrong one. There it is. That's the right one.
I think if the
wait, that one. What the?
bits?
I swear when I looked, it was the wrong one, and now it's the right one. Okay.
You're going crazy here.
If y'all 3v3 a pro team, who will win? I think we'd win the event.
I think we could make the entire thing.
Yeah.
How many games do we have to win? Though? I think like we could take a game.
Yeah, we could take it.
We could take it. Okay, which pro team? Which pro team?
playing?
Yeah, which team? Which team? What are these cameras? What do you mean? What are these cameras? What's wrong with the cameras?
See what we get off the kickoff here.
What's wrong with the cameras, boys? Oh. Wait, is this? No, that's right.
I think he's talking about maybe the player cams are missing.
Oh, Drolly's frozen on the camera. Oh, on the bottom left. Yep, that's Drolly. That is not Seiko. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah, which Poab? Oh, we'd 4-0 Poab in best of 7.
How many games would it take for us to take one off of K-Corp? Like if we had 100 games against them, would we take one?
If we had 100 games, I think we would take like 4.
I think we wait till they get bored.
Yeah.
Like we sandbag a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we try really hard for one.
Yeah.
What if like their lives are on the line if they lose a game?
We
so
might.
like they're locked in.
That might be a lot of pressure though.
Their
lives
are.
That's true.
And we're not really
probably 20. Definitely not. I don't think I'd say 20. No.
I don't know, cause like I feel like all it takes is but it's K-Corp though.
Yeah,
it is
You
K-Corp.
pick the hardest one possible.
Yeah. Actually picked the Thanos of Rocket League teams. I think
it's hard to say to me.
Like you said, some of it does depend on luck, right? Like just like a 50 that goes the right way, or your teammate being in the right spot. So
all the way upfield, first killer with trying to find a teammate, but Juicy
I think it would take us like 15 to 20 to win one. That's a good assessment.
The opponent's hit took that to the corner.
Like that being said, there are pro teams that are like, we just scrimmed Carmine Corp and we got 8-0'd and it wasn't even close. So.
How much would you win against Team Gas? Well, that would be hard because I would be on both teams. I'm just trying to score them.
So it would just be me and Beef versus AJ and Squishy because you would cancel yourself out.
I guess so.
This is a nice strong start for
honestly, that'd be like 3 matches we could take one off. I think so.
Yeah. It's a 2's game.
It's a 2's game. I mean, me and you were taking out AJ and Squishy all day.
Classic rank 2's lob.
Yeah. This is a 22-67 peak right here, boys.
That is also Squishy's
68
least favorite mode.
I'm pretty sure
you have that on him.
Who?
Squishy hates the game mode as well, so you have that. You have
I played against Squishy one time on stream, and he was streaming as well. And I remember people just came into my chat. He's like I beat him, and he was like, they just play so boring.
He does not like 2s.
And I'm like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he does not like 2s.
I don't blame him.
But
I wish
I
rank
don't
3s
know
was
how to
more
play
alive.
entertaining.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to win the game.
I'm just trying to win the game. That's what I said.
He just doesn't like that game mode.
Yeah. I wish rank 3s was more alive because I would love to grind rank 3s on stream.
AJ hit his peak. Bro, I got so close to mine, and I was like 5 away, and then I started hard losing.
That's a nice shot.
You saw that touch there over it in James. There was no
What are we doing here,
way
boys?
he was getting his nose up.
I don't know. This team's underrated though.
Kind of losing.
Okay, Eugen's moving.
See that? 2,600 viewers, fellas. Come on now.
Yeah.
Get grandma in here.
Gentlemen, 2-0 over Ultimates.
Make that final push.
Watch it on an incognito tab. Come on, boys.
Prediction. I feel like the Gentlemen, they weren't being talked about as much coming into this event, but slowly they are
Gentlemates
really
versus the
gaining
Ultimates with
momentum,
Zen
putting up
commentary.
Really good results. They are
Thoughts?
such a threatening team.
What was it?
They really and
Gentlemates
truly are.
versus
I
the
think if anybody
Ultimates.
looks at it from the
Zen
broader
commentary.
perspective, when you have
I'd
even
watch it.
a lower tier
I don't know if I'd understand any of it.
right? A lot of the
I don't think you
times
need to.
versus the top of NA, it
Oh,
starts
just listen to
even
his
itself
French.
out a little
Does he
bit
speak
more.
English?
I think EU's on
Barely.
A little bit.
Barely, yeah. I think everybody speaks a little English. Not everybody, but like most people from Europe learn a little bit of English. Just like we know like a little bit of Spanish or like whatever other language you got.
I know
in-
Arabic words.
Yeah.
Yalla.
North America gonna make a comeback.
Some sentences. Barely.
I had Arabic neighbors who thought it was very funny to teach me like Arabic curse words. That's all I
Really?
know. Yeah.
That's fine.
Side of the field, Juicy walks
All right, fellas.
and that was a bold
Next game, right?
attempt
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
Chronic.
Little warm-up.
It's a little Ultimates warm-up, right? That's what they did against Carmine Corp too. Mind you.
Wanted to do something where there was a world who was backing up Chronic, and instead it's just one tiny catch-out turns into an open net again. Gentlemates, they're gonna capitalize on it.
Crazy, by the way. I don't know if this is all the European watch parties, but like Fury and Kenny only go live for the Carmine Corp or the Vitality games. Like those two setups are vacant 90% of the day. But if Carmine Corp or Vitality's playing, they have those locked in.
Oh, yeah. No, I've heard that as well. I've heard that in France they don't have English in school. I've also heard that before. Oh, like it's not forced. Like it's not required. Bro, Vatir and Psycho, I think I told you that yesterday.
Yeah.
When they came up to me, I could not understand. Their accents are crazy. But they're a lot better now. They're a lot more understandable now.
Yeah.
Might get another
I also, did you hear that like in France, like in Worlds, the commentary is gonna have to be in French?
Yeah, that's how it was in Spain. For season 8.
Really? So it was Spanish
It was
in the
Spanish,
arena.
yeah. But it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know, they get hyped and then you get hyped anyway.
Yeah.
Like
But like the actual Rocket League stream will be
Yeah,
English,
English,
but
yeah.
in person it's
In
all
the that's like a law, right? Like they
it
have
is a
to.
law. Yeah.
wild.
I think it's the same in Germany too.
No, because Dusseldorf was English.
Oh, you're right.
And
You're
Gibbs
right.
was talking.
Germany has a
about
lot
the
of weird laws
offense,
though. Oh
saying,
no,
the
in Germany,
defense
I remember
not
you had to be
great for the
16 to go to
Ultimates,
DreamHack.
Gentlemen,
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
did
Because
score
I remember
great,
Justin
but
couldn't go. We
offense
played with
non-existent
Torment
as well
because
for the
he wasn't
Ultimates.
allowed to play.
Scoreless that game.
At least at that time, Torment was
Gentlemen
really good.
dominated,
so.
really.
Oh, they
was my
definitely.
guess.
Yeah, Torment was.
And
Yeah,
I
we
do
got
wanna give
top 4.
flowers to
That one.
Eugen, right?
That's
A lot
wild,
of times when you see these
Yeah, you
younger
had to be
players
16 to
come
play
in,
to be
you
on like
kinda
camera for
question
anything.
how
Yeah.
well
Stuff.
they're gonna thrive
Any other
in the lane
non-pro
environment, 'cause it's
streamers?
usually,
Not
like, very
today
extreme.
and
They're either
tomorrow.
incredible or you're
Or sorry,
seeing
not
somebody
today and
crash
yesterday,
out
but they
from
will
day
be
number one. But
tomorrow.
Eugen, as
I
time's
think
going on,
tomorrow
he's
it'll
starting
be
to thrive and
tomorrow on
get
Sunday it'll be
comfortable very
Mizu
Oh,
and
yeah,
Tenacity on one,
it
and then
doesn't
Fear
look
and
like
Reynolds
it's
on another,
affected them whatsoever.
and then
You
us.
do, like you said, you see a
And
lot
then
of
probably
these rookies who can show
you know
up and they
the
just
Carmine
ball out
Corp
on land.
if they
That's
make
what they
it.
do. You can see the
Vitality.
comfortability of Eugen
It's crazy
as
to
well.
say, and
With the
if they
eyebrow
make it.
raised
I know.
camera.
I know. Well, hey, I mean,
And Gentlemates,
Yeah.
I mean, that was
They
such a
don't look that
dominating
good.
performance. I think a lot of people who are maybe supporters of the Ultimates now, you know, they're going to have to lock in and maybe weather this storm that's about to hit.
I didn't see any Carmine Corp hate comments, by the way, on my Twitter, so I think we're all right.
Yeah.
I think I dodged that one.
That was funny.
You know, definitely defensively need to get it together.
Let's do a
little
viewership
bit
check.
more.
I want to
There
see
were
if they
these
listened and
moments
made
like
30
we
more
saw,
accounts.
I got you.
where,
Yeah.
you know,
Got
third
their
man would
moms.
shoot up just a little bit
25.
too
Oh, well, we
fast.
went
Big
down.
line.
Hey.
Gentlemen
fix that.
were
Hey.
behind the gap.
Get
Get
grandma,
in here.
get grandma in here.
Get grandma in here.
Let me post a TikTok really quick.
Okay.
Honestly, if I set up my phone
comes
like
the
right
masses.
there and it was just
And live stream?
yeah, set it up on TikTok.
More of what we saw in game one.
Go on.
Oh,
First
dude.
kill
No
on
way.
for Bump here.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that
B
shot
stream.
is denied by Eugen.
B stream
You
sound.
get baited by the B stream.
From the
Yeah.
Ultimates.
It looks really good too.
Finds Chronic. Chronic will pop it up high. First killer
Unless
remains
maybe
a
we have
little
the
bit
Kenny
too
stream
high
delay
for
right
him.
now.
He's not able to do much
Oh,
with
yeah,
that
true.
ball, but LJ trying to pick up the pieces here.
LJ?
Almost.
nice
Laying
try.
the bump though.
Oh, good try.
And we saw, you know, the Ultimates.
How much
even
for the
late,
triple
tried to get something
shoey?
going. Chronic tried to go
I might
low.
have to pass.
Yeah, but like you have a number.
Scoring on the other end.
But like,
what about like a
I don't know
water?
about this shoe. I would be willing to bring an extra shoe.
Guys, I will do 3 shoeys once I'm home, but I don't know if I can use this shoe. I don't have any other shoes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can put my sock back into a wet shoe. That's
Like
not
1,000 subs each, you would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I guess I'd have to. Yeah,
Right?
I'd have to. I'd feel.
There's a number.
Like I feel like I'd have to. I would. I think I'd walk around without a shoe.
Without that shoe, yeah.
Secure not only a point but a lead in the series.
Big goal there.
I got my stream. I got you guys with a couple of shoeys. Next rank stream.
Seems like you have to.
I also would feel bad like spilling on the
but we
carpet
have
in
seen
here.
first
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be very.
Even at this event.
We got to do it outside before the event tomorrow. Yeah,
offense,
let's meet up tomorrow before the event.
Before the event.
And let's shoey some
So we'll see.
Like 8 in the morning.
What
we
else
could
Ultimates can
we could
bring.
shoey an
Or if Gentleman's will be
unnamed
bouncing
like
back.
unspecified liquid, either water, coffee, alcohol, whatever you want. We could meet tomorrow. We could put that on Twitter. You know, do a collab
Unspecified
tweet.
liquid sounds really bad.
Okay, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it could be whatever you want.
Does tomorrow start at 10 a.m. as well?
No, tomorrow starts at 11, I think.
Thank God.
I'm pretty sure I can check right now.
Because I'll be. Wait, is that? No, it's a different Habibi. Those Habibi cooks.
That landing that demo.
Hold on.
That made it an
Okay, this
easy
mouse
goal
needs
for
like a better
LJ.
spot.
There's still
5
a lot of game
CDT.
left in game 2.
Oh no,
Oh, it
tomorrow
is
starts
10.
at no, it's 10 CDT. So it's
Seiko
we're in
trying
EDT
to
right
hunt
now.
down
So it's
first killer on
11.
the bump.
Nice. That extra hour is
Yes.
going to be so
Yeah.
nice.
Oh
A
yeah,
little bit too
that'll be
far out
good.
of reach, and we've seen that a couple
We
times
could
now,
try to
where
coordinate
first
getting
killer
here
is
on
that
the same
player
time.
looking
If
for the
not,
outlet pass,
yeah.
but the pass
Whatever
is
I wonder when the
too
door.
high
I
and
wonder when
too
the door's
hard.
open.
Yeah, right now I think
Yeah.
Ultimate's got to be a little bit more patient with
Just
each
when
other
me and
on this
Astra
one.
are
Somebody
doing 1v1s.
At most times seems to
Oh,
be a little
yeah.
bit ahead of the rest, and it's causing
I hope
these
it's not like
gaps
8
that
a.m.
the Gentlemates are recognizing
No, I think
right
they
now.
open up like pretty much
Chronic's taking his time
30
with
minutes
this
before the
one in
game
the
start,
corner
if I had to
there.
guess.
Oh really?
A lot
In
of the
Birmingham, it
times,
was like a
though,
lot. It was like a
they
little
haven't been able to
while.
hold on to possession in that
But
corner.
it was a little
Most
later in
teams
the
would
day.
use it there.
please rank 3v3. We're in the middle of something right now,
Knows
but
They still keep
maybe
the play in action.
another time.
That first killer was
10 a.m.
struggling
maybe?
in that corner.
Like an hour
Wasn't able to
before?
deny the
Yeah.
corner boost. Couldn't
That'd
get
make
back in the
sense.
play. Ended up getting demoed, but now is boosted up back into the play. But Juicy gets it by him. LJ lets it through as well.
Oh,
Chronic's
that's
on.
not good. That is
Oh, he weak
great
sauced it.
though. He did weak sauce it.
Everyone's low on boost.
Wow.
Weird for Seiko to weak sauce
Right
it.
now, the
He's
Ultimates
getting off
are
the car
just
after
playing
that.
After
the
He's off the car.
and transition out all on the lowest boost. They managed to get some resources
10 a.m.?
on this one,
Okay.
but Gentlemates, they
Yeah.
had to retreat in time. They did manage to do so out in the corner. Eugen's going to send this one straight
Fennec
back.
touch?
Enough to have
Called
one
a
more
fudge?
touch follow. Shot just high.
Wow. And even just thinking back to that last play, the Ultimate's so
Can you still
fortunate
do
not
that,
to
like,
get one out there.
collaborating on a
But now
tweet
LJ
thing?
at last back makes the stop.
Do you remember that?
Again.
Oh, I do remember that. I haven't seen that in a while.
Challenging
Yeah.
defensive situations the Ultimates are finding themselves in, but they still keep it scoreless, and this is the defense that they needed last game. showing up in
Yes,
game
Energy
two.
did
And it's still
clutch up.
having to be
Are you a
played
different
too,
year
right? They
Honda
finally
Civic? Yeah.
catch out.
What is with
That's
you?
a different Honda.
That's a different guy.
Unfortunately for them, patience
Yeah,
was
they
not their
clutched
virtue,
up
that
by
one
game
goes
5.
wide. And Gentlemen
Whoa.
take it back.
Ooh,
Seiko,
that was a
Angel
nice
all the
one.
way down, straight into
Almost.
LJ. And the
Where are the
Ultimates
cams?
kinda
Cam broke.
Gotta have your heart racing at that point.
I went back there, I cut the
amount
cord.
of times that they have not been able to just stay in that
Why
boost
isn't
side is
anyone
gotta be
score?
frustrating.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Still have
they
to be quite careful here. These
they
final
should do
50
that.
seconds.
It's a question
We saw
that many
Jesse
RLCS
have
coaches have
leads, and these
pondered.
moments gave them away. Ended
how
up
does our team
falling in
just
their
score
series.
more?
The Ultimates, can they lock this down? Well, Gentlemates get this come from behind victory in the final
Here we
minute.
go.
Chronic
Here
trying
we
to
go,
get
Yes.
another insurance
Chronic.
goal
Go.
here. There's
Ah,
the double.
what a
Now
touch,
it's
dude.
blocked
That's a
down
good
by
one, though.
Seiko.
Good opportunity.
Demo on the back line by LJ.
First killer.
30 seconds left.
I like that.
Ultimates could extend and really just end this one where it is. Eugen's trying to keep it out. Gentlemates got to get out of their half, and they're stuck. Every single touch
Yeah.
is
Nice.
keeping the
Come on,
Ultimates in their
LJ.
favor.
Someone go. There we
There it
go. Okay, dude. I need to like. I'm gonna move this a little bit. 'cause
But look at what
we're
LJ does. He catches the ball, dribbles it past Eugen, flips it past Juicy.
What was I gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna look at this.
LJ
Team
took
secret.
three
Oh,
players
okay.
out of the
Yeah.
play, giving that that goal
Which
opportunity.
real life
Two
car would be
first
the best
killer.
in Rocket
Great
League?
stuff from LJ.
Now 13 seconds on the
What do you
clock.
guys think?
Gentlemen are
Ford
hoping for
Bronco.
a miracle off kickoff.
Ford
There was
Bronco?
nothing
It's like a
to be
Fennec.
found, maybe in the last
Yeah.
few, but
Uh-huh.
again,
That's true.
these touches that are coming in are
Like
really
a
just
like a
forcing
almost
you
like
in
a
your own
lowered
half.
one.
The Porsche GT3.
Ultimates
I used that in game, and I hit the best shot of my life.
Really?
So
isn't that what we played the tournament in?
Huh?
Isn't that tournament probably, right?
No, that was the Porsche 911. But the GT3 was the one they released recently that had like a giant spoiler on. It's Musty's car.
Oh yeah. I can't believe he has that car. It's so sick.
Dude, I thought he was gonna pull up to land. I had an idea for like a content piece with him, where like he pulled up in the car, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir, like just a minute," and he rolls down the window. It's just like blaring Rocket League music.
Oh yeah.
Or just like watching him just like drive by, and it's just blasting Rocket League music.
He would have had to ship it.
What?
Yeah, you would have had to ship
miles
it.
on it or something.
Why?
Yeah, you don't want to drive that far in a $400,000 car.
I guess.
You would have to ship
Isn't
it
he
up here.
Oh, is he in LA?
Atlanta.
Oh,
It's like
that's not
300-400 miles.
That's a lot of miles.
Well, that kind of car, that's like minus 30 grand on the car, low key. Not that much, but like he would definitely ship it.
I don't know. I feel like if you, at least for me, if I bought a car like that, I would drive it.
He does, but I think it's like road trip. He doesn't do road trips. And like,
okay, that's fair.
Just going down
it
the
is
highway.
sick though. I pulled my Camry up next to it and we did a montage video. It's so funny to me. I don't know why.
Which Camry you got?
Like what year?
Which Camry? Yeah.
Like a 2024 XLE V6.
I got a 2025.
Oh, you got the new one?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure which one I wanted.
Dude, the
to be honest.
2026 ones look insane.
They changed them again a little bit?
Yes, dude. Hold on. Oh, after that. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I almost
remind
got a
me.
25 one
No,
too.
the 2026 looks actually like a budget sports car. Like it looks so nice.
I'm not gonna lie, they just had one V6 left, and I was like, screw it. I don't know why I did it. It was kind of dumb.
Mine isn't a V6, but it is a hybrid.
Yeah.
Drove down here, got 45 miles a gallon.
Yeah,
Very
that's
nice.
nice.
Oh, Tombo.
Fortunately for the whole
16
team, that
monther.
shot not on target, but it was the right idea going for the infield pass to a power shot. LJ stopped by Seiko.
Musty's the goat.
First killer.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Challenging Eugen in the air. LJ sidewall double lets it through
Back
instead of
to
getting
him.
the second
What?
touch. Pass
Nice try.
from Chronic down to LJ, and the teamwork is
Oh,
starting to amp up.
someone
for
scored?
the
I think that was the other one though.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
You heard him, yeah.
Come back in this series and
Okay, for a
swing that
second, I thought our delay was bad.
continuously
That looked like a
in
good
your
play.
favor.
No.
First minute of gameplay
Who
was
is that
fairly
though?
back and
Oh,
forth
Secret
on
2
this
all
one.
up.
Demo on the back end, though.
Oh yeah, have you ever like driven a Civic Type R?
No,
they're pretty cool.
Really good for gentlemen.
I
but
know
buy
somebody
one
who
of
owns
them.
one of those though. They're quick, right?
Yeah, they're pretty expensive to me, but they are cool. They look really cool too.
I don't know. The thing is, like, when I was buying my car, for my entire life, like, my parents gave me their 2005 Toyota Camry, which had like 200,000 miles on it, and it never failed to start. So when it came to like a car, I'm like, listen, I'm not getting like a crazy sports car. Might as well get something I know is gonna last. So I just got a Camry.
Yeah, every now and then I'm like, oh, I want to get a cool car, but then it's just like, it's just so much money.
Yeah.
And it's just, so, I mean, especially if you buy one new, you're like minus 20 grand, 30 grand as soon as you buy it. It's like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I also just like, I have other things like a house. I'd much rather have a house than a fast car.
Before the Ultimates could decide what they wanted to do. They give the ball away now.
You can,
The Gentlemates on the goal
you can
line.
drive a car, or sorry, you can live in a car, but you can't drive a
Stacking the
house,
goal line
right?
now, trying to get this
But
ball out.
That's
LJ
cap.
pops
Call
it
me
up to
God.
first killer, first
You
killer.
can't
Yeah, but he
stream
to get that touch, he did, but
from a car.
You can stream from a
wasn't
car.
able to do much more with it.
No,
Now
yeah,
Chronic, it was up to him to try and get involved in a lot of the
Toyotas
times
are
when
cool
you
cars. Well,
see
Toyota's not
Chronic
even
start to
like,
make that
honestly,
extra
it's not even
push for
cheap
the
anymore.
Ultimates. You can,
Pretty,
I
I mean,
wanna say
Toyota is
it's
still pretty expensive
desperation,
now.
But it's
Yeah.
a new level that gets added
You want a
into
new
the mix
4Runner?
with,
It's like
you know,
60 grand. It's crazy.
Game
Yeah.
plan A is not working.
Chronic
Bumping.
is a major
Nice.
champion.
Psycho. There
Chronic
you go.
helping.
Chronic
get
is a
that
major
first goal
champion.
of the
I
game
like
to break
actually
the drought
forget
for the
that sometimes.
Ultimates. The Ultimates do have a dynamic offense. I think when
That land
when
was
the
really cool to
Ultimates are
watch.
perhaps the most fun
Were you
to
there?
watch, it is those
No, I watched
flash and
online,
flare
but I
solo
just didn't
plays, but
expect.
we
Honestly,
haven't
didn't
seen
expect them to
Ultimates
win. And I felt
also
like
have
I remember
excellent
thinking
ball
like,
movement so far.
damn, I did not know Jack was
Possession,
this good.
finding
Like
each
I remember
other
Jack was
in
going
space,
crazy.
but
That
so
event.
far,
They were all going
Chronic
crazy.
was- they all were, yeah.
You have to win a land though. To
shutting
be
down
fair.
Yeah.
the shooting opportunities, but
I remember I was in
tide seems to
the
have turned
I was in the
in favor
VIP
of the
section
Ultimates so far in the
at the
series.
LAN, and I remember I was cheering for the boys, and Joyo's mom and like his parents, and so was Rise's mom. They were all like right in front of me, and I was just like cheering really, really hard for Gen G.
Who got second? Was it Rise?
Yeah, it was Moist.
Oh, with no, with Astral.
No. I'm pretty sure that was still the
No,
Rise
no.
Joyo Vatiro, no? Oh, it was with that.
No,
Yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
with Astral, I think.
Not Juicy.
No, they got Juicy after.
Okay.
After Rise left, I think.
What happened here?
LJ got a goal, believe it or not.
Oh, I believe it.
Ooh,
that's a nice shot.
Tricky one there.
And the connection between Chronic and LJ is just unbeatable.
Yeah, so few mistakes in the game.
We got like 3 games here until SSG Gen G.
Secret do win.
Yeah.
And the Ultimates do such a good job.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that matchup, to be honest.
LJ needed to get that redirect.
Beef, we need to get a boxing face-off picture for the
Let's do it.
for the gram.
is having a heck of a series for the Ultimates.
I can take it if you guys want.
Absolutely is. I mean, yesterday was almost pretty much like an FK show, right? He got to have his spotlight in his moments, but we've seen LJ
I'm gonna send it to
really
the
just
Gen
be
G
on par.
people,
Sometimes when either
actually.
of them is a tiny bit off, the whole thing starts to fall to pieces, but FK's on it, Chronic's on it, but LJ, he is a mechanical monster and has the capability to lead him forward. But on the end of Gentlemate, same can be said, it's just everybody feels so quiet.
Oh no, my dog's collar's gonna die.
Save, though,
Can't
from
track her
first kill.
anymore.
It was high up on the backboard, ready to get that stop, but we're
leave it with
still in
somebody.
another 1-goal game. As
Yeah,
we
I
get
take her to
into
like this lady's
final
house
minute.
who does it
Last
on
time the Ultimates
Rover.
were
So
able to
I
get
have
a
like
late
5 or
goal,
6 dogs at a
close
time.
things out. Can they do it again?
But I have like a Apple Watch type collar on her.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's about to die.
Right now, Gentlemates just continue to lose
I hate
his
leaving
ball.
them my
And
dog.
another shot
just
on
in?
target.
Oh wow! All right,
She's in.
there we go. All right, maybe we won't see. Or no, someone said it almost doesn't matter if it's gonna be K-Corp Furia, but I'm not.
We looked at the matches.
Oh, you did? So is it? Was there a scenario where Ultimates win and they still get Furia?
Whether it was just a mechanical
Yeah, I
mistake
think
from
so.
Seiko not
It's-
getting the touch he was looking for,
Well,
or just a
I'll show you in between the
miscommunication
games
from, with
because the other
Juicy.
match is
Juicy
done.
didn't even
Yeah.
go for that ball, and the
Ultimates and
jump
Furia
on it,
win. It's K-Corp
and
versus
they easily
SSG.
get that insurance goal. So it looks like the
Sorry,
Ultimates
who?
in a strong position.
Ultimates and Furia
to
win.
take
It's
the lead
K-Corp versus
in this
SSG
series.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were a couple we were looking at which were pretty rough for SSG or Gen G.
Yeah, that's what I have. Gang. It's the five color.
Wait, did they might have scored? They did score. Okay, let me not move that mouse. Man. You can never just like relax right now. I feel like there's so many games where it's like, all right, up 2, 10 seconds left, we're good. Oh, maybe not. All right, no kickoff strats here. Gentlemates is the kickoff stratter.
See if they do anything off kickoff.
Let's see it.
Oh,
double fake, Eugen.
Oh no.
No way.
No way. Actually. Wow.
Oh my god.
No kickoff strats.
Is that off
man.
a fake? It was.
No kickoff strats. Come on.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's just wow. Right down the middle.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
There was a plan.
No scam.
No, yeah. Well, that was a scam.
Yeah, it was. But no more scam. Unless.
No
way.
No way.
No way. Oh,
wow, dude.
My god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That was 7 seconds. That was 7 seconds.
For 3 goals?
For 3 goals.
For 3 goals.
That is absurd.
No, that was like the most NA loss of all time, I think.
Literally
Was that all
7
3 goals were in the last
7 seconds.
7? Oh, for all
no,
3?
It was 9. It was 9.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it could have been 30.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Oh, that has to be a first. That has to be a first.
That
I think Flitz and I did that in rank 2.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Someone put that on Wikipedia.
That is
wow.
Unbelievable. Tie it up. Okay, fine. Going to overtime. All right, fine.
That's absurd.
Get that one.
So Eugen pops
That's.
it up to Seiko, but it was already the
I'm getting K-Corp
pre-jump
Furia vibes.
Juicy
I'm not.
I mean,
I hope not.
I
man.
hope they claw back after that.
We need to see FK get a 5th gear here. Up 2 with 10 seconds left. That is unbelievable. Yeah.
You take a screenshot of 10 seconds left of Gentlemates down by 2.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
say,
Let me show you
who
the.
wins this game? I would be like 100%. It has to be the Ultimates. You never see
Oh,
this
the
happen, right?
scenarios.
Oh, did I
So
close it? I
with
might
9
have closed
seconds
it.
It's okay if you
Seiko
did,
scores,
honestly.
then
Watch your
that
drink.
kickoff was so
Watch your
perfect.
drink.
It was so
got
perfect. They
it.
crisscross. I mean, it was executed
Techie.
Beautifully.
It looked like a training simulator that they had been living in.
There's definitely a world where that kickoff has been practiced 100 times.
Oh, wow.
Are we going back?
Oh. Freaking out
We
about
are going
Seiko
back. Don't
managing
you worry,
to keep
fellas.
it up.
Perfect.
At 1 second, it was either touching that ground or going onto the wall. He managed to pop it up in time, but now all that
Chronic
he's done
tilted? I would
was
be
give
too,
them
man.
Yeah, I
one
would be
step
pretty-
closer to
I'd be
finishing
pretty
this
sad.
out over the
Yeah.
Ultimates.
Still trying to recover from what I just witnessed. I can't believe the scoreboard.
I can't believe
2-1
Ultimates
in favor
didn't like
Gentlemates.
try to do a counter kickoff strat either. Because I feel like you know that Gentlemate's going to try something.
Seconds, what an unbelievable comeback. And now we'll see what the Ultimates can do to recover.
I mean, I'm not a pro coach though. Like I don't.
It's always like it's always hindsight.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Because then like if you try something weird,
go in.
Unfortunately for him.
Oh, not it is cursed today. I'm telling you, it is cursed.
The angle to keep that one out.
That is true. It is hindsight.
Well, because it's like if you tried something weird and you're like, bro, we could have just normal, you know, like that is crazy.
Well, I think it was just LJ was surprised. At
And then he
this
gets
touch
bumped.
coming so late.
Oh, that was good. No, never mind.
Wait,
yes,
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I thought that was
Dude,
ultimate for a second.
no.
I thought it was ultimate.
Almost.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Like think it's the other.
Well, once
think
you
it's the
look
other team,
away
yeah.
for 1 second, you're just like, as soon as you look back, you're cheering for the team on offense.
Well, FK's been using this. He was using this yesterday. That Affluenter preset. Yeah. I thought it was him for a second.
Oh.
LJ? Yeah.
Okay. Chronic? Oh, LJ. Nice try. Good ball movement, though. Good rock.
The shot needed better placement, but we've seen the Ultimates happy to go for those
They got
back
scammed,
passes.
bro. They got
Controlling the
scammed.
ball. They've been looking good. Honestly, you know, a majority
like
of the
that.
series, the Ultimates have looked like the better team, except for that crazy collapse in the final seconds.
All right, James Spot. We get
See
it,
if
bro.
the Ultimates can recover from
Bang.
Gentlemates.
No.
Will be able to
Nice try.
close this one out on the back of that insane game steal.
You do gotta ask
Sounded,
yourself,
Jay.
how much does this
Juicy
affect
awkward.
the mental
Nice.
a
Good
little bit?
force.
For one of
FK.
those
Good
teams
FK.
that
Free
had
double.
to learn to reset their minds
Nice. What a
very,
read.
very quickly, because when they are, you know, emotional, they start to revert back to being very, very individual. And then they start to disconnect and things fall apart very quickly. Juicy
Nice.
demoed off the play. This ball falls over to LJ.
Good
LJ
50.
down. Right now, Ultimates, they choose
No.
to carry their hat, but they keep getting pushed back. A shot
Dang.
to Eugene. As the Gentlemates transition out was faster than the Ultimates could blink.
And you saw all three.
They
of
got
the
time,
Ultimates
right?
players
They got time.
clock
They have
the
plenty of
field
time.
to get back.
You know
Am I
what?
crazy?
Come on.
Trying to
Yeah,
force
they're
that
right
ball
in this.
quickly
We haven't
out
been
into
fist
the-
bumping.
This is the worst day
You
ever.
see good things happen when you get that ball out into the
I'm having
middle
a
of the field,
terrible
and that
time
was
at this
a great
major.
50.
I'm leaving a bad review for the stadium.
Now the Ultimates
You will
gonna
see
try and respond
Joe
with the kickoff.
on
This
Google
one, no
reviews.
space on the backboard
Yes.
given to them.
1
Chronic's
star.
gonna keep it
Bump.
with him. Down over
I
first
rated
killer, out
Dickie's
to the
Arena
corner.
1 star.
Did you really?
Afterwards.
Just got a little bit of a
That would've
team
been funny.
up there in the corner, slowing down the Gentlemates counterattack. Chronic gonna fill the space, trying to attack this ball in the Gentlemates corner. LJ with a 50, kicks out into the middle of the field. It's a double commit.
Yeah.
How do
by
I get
Gentlemates, and a
to
pop high
catering?
by first killer beats the first line of
Is it
defense.
far?
There's the
It's
shot.
the elevator.
It's
Go down to the A
deflected
floor.
wide.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Fakes the
The
back
elevator
pass.
to the A floor, and then you're like out.
See,
You
it's
take a
so
right.
chaotic.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
LJ's
Come
back
on.
in the game.
Come on.
Chronic
Yeah.
There's
Elevator
chaos
down.
on that
See the
play.
security guard. Take a right, and the door's first one on your right.
Okay.
There's like
Very
a bunch
close.
of people you
To
can
get
ask
the
to
Ultimates
like
Yeah.
back
food over
into
there.
it. Look at him
Okay,
on
bet.
stake
I don't know
of
if they'll
just
still
one
have
open net for
a lot of
LJ.
food though.
Oh, that's okay. Sky.
And
They
I think
probably
Chronic,
refilled.
even
Got
on
DoorDash.
that play, faking the back
DoorDash.
pass,
Yeah.
turning
Nice.
off the ball.
Good to
It
go.
surprised
I saw you
Eugene, who ended up
opening
driving
the
into it,
Chick-fil-A
hitting the ball
app.
back out
Yeah,
in the middle
yeah. That was her
of
phone. She was
the,
handing me
the goal. And Chronic stays in the
I've been
play,
trying to cut
causing
down on my
havoc.
DOorDash.
I don't
That
do it
was a
anymore
huge
ever
play
since we
from
moved in.
Chronic.
Take a drop.
Landed some
Dude,
big demos.
yeah, it's bad. It's just so
For the Ultimates
convenient.
in this
That's
series.
so nice.
No,
Especially
I don't
like
do it anymore.
Starting to join the
Oh, we're
whole
good.
way.
Almost got
The
that.
worst part is when I'm I'm really crunching to like edit a video or like get a stream in or something like that. I'm
And
like,
it's stuff like that that
all right,
doesn't
I'm
really
just paying
show
to
up
like
on the
have my
scoreboard.
time
Chronic
basically.
being able
It's
to
such a
dodge
trap.
the aggression and
Yeah, it
even
is.
save
I stopped
even
doing it ever
that
since I
there,
retired.
but things are getting a little
Yeah.
spooky.
Because I would at the end of my second scrim,
Gentlemates, some
as it was
strong
ending,
attack here.
like
Juicy
15 minutes
in
before the end, I would
reverse,
order
though.
something. So it would
It's a
get
nice
there.
50, but it's right
That'd
too
keep
far.
you
Look at
alive.
that, pops it up.
Yeah.
However, pass over to Juicy.
Oh,
Juicy
he
going for
can't.
the
He can't. He
double.
can't. We good.
It was
Yep, we.
a very difficult
we're
angle.
good.
Couldn't get much power on
We
it.
as
The
North
Ultimates get back
America
for the save.
yeah,
I mean,
are
that's a
good.
level of crazy though. You're going to be getting out
All right,
of
FK,
the
what do you got for
Gentlemates
us?
offense.
No!
Surely not.
Seiko,
Get it
Juicy
out.
was
No.
able to
Get it
get
out.
in and leaves it for Seiko
I know
to
it's in,
clean
but like
up.
I'm hoping they like didn't see it correctly or something.
Yeah.
At this
Celebrated
point,
early.
What a bump, though.
So he couldn't get the ball. And that was such a smart play. The bumps, the aggressive plays coming out now in the late hours of this series.
Good kickoff.
Gentlemates have
Jay?
the lead with this final minute.
Nice.
We'll see if the Ultimates can now come back.
No.
In the air.
No.
And now Eugen cooking by himself.
actually insane.
That's so awkward.
I feel like at that
I wonder if
point,
it's
that's just messing with
controller
your eyes
flipped
there,
or
and
if that
you're
was just
questioning how quickly you need to be able to go
flip
for the
off
ball.
of the
2-goal
post.
lead.
I think he just thought Eugen was like flipping it high, and then he just flipped by it.
Ultimates gotta force
Nah,
their
but
way
FK had
in.
time to
LJ
react to
open up one
that.
pass.
Nice.
Go, we're
Come
back
on.
in the
Come on.
game. We're right back.
Yeah.
Ultimates are still in this.
Yeah.
See, they still probably have
it's
it,
always
so I don't-
LJ.
It's,
LJ's always bumping.
Yeah. LJ is the facilitator
Were
for
they
this
looking
team.
back at you?
Yeah. I made eye contact with one of them. They were smiling. It's all fun.
Yeah.
Till that clock strikes 0, ball hits the ground, and your team has the lead.
Come on, Chronic.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Well, let's see
Come
if
on.
Gentlemates can be the
No,
ones.
no.
No, dude, no. Come on. Nah, get out of here. Dude, they got an entourage over there, man. They got a whole crowd of people. You know, you thought this wasn't a crowd day. It is, man. It's just only for the French people. Oh.
There's like one yell from the players, and then there's a group of 50 people back there.
Before, we're gonna see if they can do it again, though. As far as the Ultimates are
Yeah?
concerned, first kill
Surely.
out, the ceiling leaves this for
Yeah, come on down, come on down, come on down.
I think now you can sit back and watch.
Oh, come on. 23 seconds. You know, they scammed us with 9 seconds. We can do it with 23. All right.
I believe.
Oh, I believe too.
Let's see what they bring us here.
Bump.
Good bump.
Yeah.
Over to Jay. Jay in
Got
field.
him mid if you want.
Jay,
Which means he can
come
put
on.
it up in
Bump
the
him.
air, goes for the
Oh,
Someone
shit.
go. It's open. No. Come on.
I thought they had it.
It was,
like they
wait.
had it.
Hold on. That's
bump.
space
Yeah.
bump. Someone. Shoot it. Shoot the ball. Come on.
Please. Oh.
Bro.
No.
Oh
my
God.
Dude, nobody was there for that on the line.
Twice.
It's just bouncing.
That was sad. I'm sad.
Garrett wants to get food.
I'm sad. I'm gonna go.
All right,
I'm
go
gonna
get
go,
your food,
I'm
man.
gonna
Go
stuff
drown
myself.
yourself in food, man.
Yeah.
I get it.
That
I
actually
get
was
it.
sad. Well, so.
Oh, you
want
want to see the? Let me.
But
let me
Cake or
pull
Fear
up
is
the-
likely now, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull up
And
the here.
SSG versus Gen G is up next.
Yeah, just stay for 1 second. So we got
Oh, it's up next.
Up next, yeah.
Okay, I'll be quick then.
Ultimates versus Gentlemates, 3-1, and then let's see, Genji Space Station, Secret. So yeah, if Genji beats Space Station and Furia beats Virtus Pro, it'll be Ultimate Secret, Carmine Furia,
Oh my
Twisted
God.
Space Station.
Oh my God.
If Genji win, it'll be
Dude, it's
Ultimate Secret, Carmine Furia.
Oh,
it's yeah,
It's guaranteed.
like locked
Holy.
in.
Okay.
Or Furia.
I'll be back. I'll try to be fast.
All right.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my.
Well, you don't. Yeah, you need to be here to like separate
Yeah,
us.
we need a mediator here.
No, Beef and I are gonna go at each other.
Testament to the mental that the Gentlemates have.
I don't know about a step. It's like a leap. Maybe
That's
a
insane.
massive
Brutal.
jump.
What a
Yeah.
steal, dude.
Potentially like
They-
a floor, I'd
No,
say.
It
that's
all
actually
changes
such a
if they
scam,
win
man.
that one game.
Against
I know.
Furia,
That
who
feels
have
so
the
bad.
mechanics, they've got
That's
the
how it always
speed, and
feels,
now
but
we've
like that
seen
one, like
a lot of
really,
good
like
No,
they
seriously.
had
out
that,
of these
man.
guys as you see them huddled up, prepping for
How many more
this
matches today?
series, and they
There
just look
is
threatening on and off
this
the pitch.
one,
And I remember we
and then
actually got
I
into
think
it a
2
little
more
bit earlier.
rounds.
You were talking about,
Right?
Where is
Rufinho
my
and his
Wikipedia page?
performance
Did I
and
lose it? I lost it.
impactful he has been on
I
this
closed it.
roster. Do you think
Okay,
we're gonna
let me pull it
follow
up for you.
suit? And is there a lot of pressure on his shoulders?
I don't think a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Because it's round 5
specifically. I think
after
it was
this,
a lot
right? This
more
is the last
Yeah.
round
Twisted
4.
Minds series, because Twisted Minds clearly they've shown they've been playing well
Let's see.
here.
Let's see.
Furia, I
They
think,
can't
really
see it.
needed everybody
Yeah,
to be
yeah, yeah.
clicking,
So
and
3.
they played well
There's
enough,
this
but
round,
games,
and then
4 and 5
round
of that
5, there's
5-game
3 games,
set.
so they'll do
One,
2 at the same
Not
time, and then
anything.
they'll probably do
Twisted
Furia
Minds
versus K-Corp
obviously
like last
adapting very
match by
well
itself.
defensively,
Yeah.
and Furia, I think,
Probably.
though, that
Yeah, they definitely
had
will.
it slip
There's no way
away
they
from
don't.
them earlier on the
Unless
day, and
Furia
they're
get
not gonna let
upset.
that happen again in that
Yeah,
match.
if Furia
I'm
loses to Virtus Pro,
sure
that'd be absurd.
That's what the coaches
Yeah.
there hyping him up. So, all right, let's go get him.
I
mean,
can't
if he's
run
not
ads or
saying
any of
that,
that. If it happens, it happens.
That's what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
We have like
At all
3
for what it's
people
gonna
on
be
one
like
setup.
on stage,
I
or
wonder
is
if I
that
do
something
slash
that you were gonna
commercial
deal with
180.
later once
There's
it
no
happens?
slash, it's a hyphen.
Hold on, no, slash is up here.
Nope, that's a 7. There you go. It's like a Dutch keyboard, so you try to press the right button and it
And I'm just gonna take
A
a
180-second commercial break. Does that do it for everybody?
And yeah, I mean, I'll
Yeah,
just
does everybody have
focus
ads?
the
We'll
same.
see.
Right.
Did you guys get hit with ads in my stream? Well, actually, the people who get hit with ads, they wouldn't be able to
See
answer.
all the fans around.
Let's run
'cause I feel
50
like
minutes of
a
ads.
lot of people
I do not have
energize
ads.
off of that. Do you
Okay.
think you're going to be one of those
I don't
people
know.
that
No.
that can energize off having.
Okay, I think the
maybe
people in
a bit
Beef's
of a
chat
louder
said
audience
yes,
around
but the people in
Vince.
my chat said no.
Hopefully.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
Do they
Hopefully,
actually
yeah.
have an entire
But,
entourage?
even if I
It's
don't,
unbelievable how deep they
I'm
run.
just gonna be playing my game, whatever happens. So, yeah.
Man.
That's good. Hey, so for now that you guys have done it for the rest of
All
the
right.
night
Oh,
here,
we got to get our
obviously you're gonna go celebrate. You're
our
gonna
fight
think
picture.
about
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah.
What's the
I'm gonna
goal
wait for
though
Garrett
for the
to,
team here on out?
take it if you
Is
want.
it right back?
Yeah,
Do you
that's
get any
okay.
moments just to celebrate and breathe a sigh of relief?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna celebrate, maybe watch a bit after the other matches.
The other team's good call.
And
So,
yeah, I mean, we're just gonna enjoy.
as far as seeding
maybe play a
goes-
little bit, then just chill out before tomorrow.
Hey,
Falcons
you know,
Vitality.
You earned it, and congratulations.
And then
I hope you kick
Energy's
some butt
third
tomorrow,
seed,
right?
Dig 4,
That was
Gentlemate's
it.
5th.
Eugen and Gentlemates as
So
they
Gentlemates,
cruise
even though
on
they won
through
that, they
here.
still.
It's
Well,
not
no, the
over
seeding
yet
isn't the
as we
seeding based on
continue to run
Buchels?
forward,
Yeah, I
and
guess
then
it
into
So
the
it
round
can
of
change.
up
Yeah.
next. It's all
For right now, it looks good,
America.
though. Energy's
Right.
at 4.
Yeah. Wow, dude. And they started out this land so hot. We burned up, man.
Yeah. It is not our time. Let's see.
You want to switch the...
Like that?
You've kind
Yep,
of run
just like
into a
that.
brick
Like that.
wall
And
here at the
then
end of things,
look at this, I've
despite
learned.
how
Boom.
well all three of them
Just like
have been
that.
playing so far.
I mean, you've got a very gifted roster, regardless of you know, any potential people.
I'm gonna do a
saying that
little
you're just an
Instagram
underdog,
story.
and I'm
Yeah.
sure a lot of people are doubting these guys.
I'm gonna
but
do
there
a
is
talking
potential
one.
here, and
All right,
there
you ready?
is
Yep.
A lot of talent.
You're gonna be in
So
the
in
background of
particular,
it.
we've
I'll
seen
just sit
him in
here.
North America.
All right.
We've seen him compete with the best of the best. Catalysm, of course.
Boys,
just
we...
swinging around.
Whoa, dude. That's a millennial pause.
Think against Wild
That's a
Card,
millennial
there were
pause,
so
bro.
many
I can't do
moments
that.
where I was personally impressed. I thought
Hold
Wild
on.
Card was actually going to take that.
We're
series,
going
but,
live right
you know,
now
in
with the
game
Gen G
two, I believe it was,
versus
there was a
Space Station
goal
match.
or a buzzer
Unfortunately,
beater,
we have to play against the person I'm watch partying with. So if you guys want to see this absolute feud between me, the Gen G, of course, the team that's going to win the match, and Chief Beef, of course, the losers, the inevitable losers. Sorry. We're going to be live on Twitch. Link is on your screen right now. Make sure to tune in. I want to get to 18,000 viewers.
Let's see
Let's make it happen.
I think that'll work.
Yeah, sure.
How about you, Turtle?
You have to go.
Sorry, I
Fury
did brag
here.
on you a
As
little
much
bit.
as I
It's
wanna
okay.
be the
It's okay.
I didn't
fun
think you would
guy
mind.
The butt of
who
every
has
joke
the
it
circus
seems.
Oh,
ticket
come on. Don't do that.
all that, I just think Furia have just huge advantage in this series.
Virtus
It's gonna
Pro
be very
did win that, that
one-sided.
would be
It should
crazy.
be one-sided, but I would love to see VP put up a fight.
Yeah,
The Gen G
that's-
boys are
I
rolling
think
in.
That's a succeint and well done.
Oh, we have a shared hype train
summary of
approaching.
how we-
Right
Oh,
now.
no.
It's approaching at the moment.
So
Drops
Furia,
enabled,
if you're a
and then
Furia
I'll
fan,
tag.
You should be walking out here and say, please just
You don't
score
have
4
Instagram,
goals
do
in
you?
game
You
one,
do.
score 4
I do,
goals
but
in game
I don't really
two,
use it all that
maybe
much.
6
If you
goals
wanna
in game
tag me,
three,
though.
and we move
That
on.
one?
Maybe
Yeah, that's
6 in
fine.
game 2.
Okay.
Really drive
Same as
the
Twitch. It's
hammer
convenient.
Mm-hmm.
with as
Oh,
much
I just
force as
deleted
that.
Dude, I'm bad at Instagram.
That's sick.
Why would they put the deleted at the...
But enough talking, we
Anyways.
gotta get it started. Furia versus VP.
Gotta get it started.
Coming right up.
A lot of people feeling like this could be one-sided, but there is always a chance. There's always a fight as long as you've got
There's
that
always a
Spear
fight.
VP up against Furia. An
This
elimination
would be
matchup.
a
One
crazy
team's gonna
upset.
go home, the other moving on.
5
in the
minutes
Swiss
till our
stage.
match.
Game 1 presented
You know
by
what? We are
Progressive.
500
Let's get it
followers
going.
away
Let's
from
drop
that
in.
big 100.
Oh, look at you,
Drop in.
Coco.
What do
Look
you
at
think?
you.
Who's
Wow.
got the kickoff strat? Anybody?
Not bad.
Game one?
Give me a
No, very
Payout? Oh,
was
man.
expecting Furia to come
I forgot
out
that I
here.
was the one running
Yeah,
the
I feel like they're
prediction.
gonna get wild.
5
You know,
minutes
if
till
you
the
get
match. We got it,
Furia's just
SSG.
gonna be like,
Don't
you
you
know, whatever,
worry.
dude. Let's just go for that one strategy that we
Oh,
never
wait.
do against Europe or anybody
Why are you
else.
saying
Let's just
payout,
implement
dude? There was no
against
prediction for
Yellow.
that match.
It's just lost is
There hasn't been a prediction since Ultimates vs. Falcons. All right, let's do SSG.
putting a lot of pressure on Catalysm to execute.
Gen G.
And a solid enough clear from Virtus Pro early on.
Ooh.
Error creating prediction. Did somebody else make a
Someone
prediction?
got that for me.
Someone else did it, didn't
Not
I?
enough boost. He's just gonna bang it
What?
towards the goal
It's all
line. I
good.
think that's gonna be a big issue.
I didn't get paid
VP
out.
Is controlling the ball,
Did you predict the right one?
having spatial
Oh,
awareness and
wait.
knowing
Okay, my
exactly where Furia
browser's
are on
just...
the
It was
pitch.
Gentlemates,
So
right?
you can take some
Correct?
time to yourself.
Yes,
It's gonna
yes,
be
it
very
was
important
Gentlemates.
because you
I always
probably
want to
won't
like
get a lot of
make
boost.
sure that
You
I...
probably won't get a lot
Have
of
you ever
time
paid
on
out
the
a prediction
ball.
wrong.
So when you do get
No, but I always worry about it. Have you?
I've had it happen once or twice. I'm on like probably like a 2 years since last incident, right on like the whiteboard. You know what I'm
I would
saying?
feel so
2 years
bad,
since.
man.
And gave up the corner boost, so Virtus Pro.
All right, so we got SSG, Gen G, NRG.
He's going to have to play this one with 0 out of his own corner.
8 and 3.
Picks up the midfield boost and will be surveying the defense for his chance to come in.
Okay, I like that.
Catalysm action.
Scenarios for round 5. Nah, we got it.
Yep.
We know what's happening.
We're ready. Dribbles out of his own half. That is what I was talking about. with the patience and that approach moving.
Good thing is
out of
it
your own
looked
half.
like whichever
Very
one of us
instrumental if you wanna take
wins
down a team
is
like
Twisted
Furia,
Minds and not K-Corp.
who are right now
Yeah.
kind of on
Unless I think Virtus Pro wins, in which
Okay,
case maybe
but
it switches.
there's no way.
Catalysm of
No.
behind,
Right?
back,
Right?
almost into the top corner.
Imagine this is just like the LAN of upsets. Like VP makes top 8 and K-Corp doesn't.
That would be absurd. That would be absurd. Oh my.
I wonder if like the balance of the Rocket League regions is ever gonna like drastically switch from being like EU NA dominant to like South America, MENA, APAC dominant. Like, dude, imagine if they made a version of Rocket League that was like legal. I think I read something where like in South Korea or some like region where esports is very popular, Rocket League is not legal.
Yeah,
and I don't know if I like misread that or something, but
like it's like they don't have access to Steam or Epic Games or something.
It's something like that, but yeah, I think they don't have access to Rocket League on Epic Games, like the people in Korea. So like the people who had it on Steam, like they got grandfathered in, but for some reason they don't have access to it. So imagine how good that region would be.
I mean, it's also one of those things. It's like the game's been around for so long. I feel like if they were around since the beginning, they would dominate. But catching
I mean,
up, it
even
would take
dude,
a
there's
bit.
so many players from North America that are doing so well. You know, or just from every region that are doing so well. Like Diaz was talking about, like in 2020, Zen was his inspiration, and now Diaz is one of the best players in the world. You know, KC Fury round 5 is insane. I agree with you, Gup.
Who do you have in that one? Who do you have?
He's probably got like Virtus Pro winning that one,
Virtus
bro.
Pro wins this one.
Zen wasn't even around in 2020. Yeah, I think Diaz just lied, but I think he said he like started in 2020 and then like in 2021, 2022, Zen was his inspiration.
Some
Because
transition.
now it's 3 years later. I mean, think about that. Let that sink in.
0 for Sosa. I know there's been a couple for his fellow teammates. Catalysm. 2 shots to hit.
I can't hate on the passion for the French guys, though. I really
Absolutely
can't.
not. No, and they're funny with it too.
Yeah, yeah. At least they were looking over, and it was like it was good vibes. It wasn't. Wow,
There you
good
go,
follow
yeah.
from Yanks.
Took him a bit though, didn't it?
Yeah. Starting in 2020 is crazy. Yeah, bro. How many hours do you think Diaz has now? I feel like he had to be a grinder, right?
I bet she's at like 7,000-8,000.
Let me look. Hopefully he's not hidden as well.
There's
That would
no
be
way he's above
disappointing.
10,000. Not a chance.
Man, I don't have Diaz added. I will find him though.
Now this is a question of what
Maybe this guy
happens
hates
after the first goal. I mean, so many times in RLCS, it looks like a grudge match, and it's
That's
a very
gotta be a
close
goal.
game.
He
But
is
once you get
chasing
that
him.
first
He
one,
is
the
chasing him in
rest
circles.
start bleeding, and this is
Missed the
what I
bump
was
chase of
talking
2025.
Diaz has 6.2.
Ain't that crazy?
6.2, and he's as good as he is. I
that wild?
mean, what? How? How does that make sense?
He knew they were coming for him.
It doesn't actually. There is no way that makes sense.
Executing the 2v1.
That's just so annoying.
I mean, 5-Up's free play, right? Free to play?
Yeah, 5-Up's got
Or is
like
close?
2,000.
So frustrating.
Something like that.
Close to free to play?
That's like
Something like that. That's wild. That there's people who started like after free to play.
Yeah.
Who are now with that?
Daz?
That guy Daz.
Guys, can we get a 50 gifted for Daz?
Gotta get some. I mean, these guys have found transitions, gotten some.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get a beef. I think we might just have to take the boxing picture now because I need to get it up and I need to send it to Gen G as well.
He's gonna convince me even more. 3-0.
Thank you,
Good luck.
Daz.
Make it entertaining for us.
We could just. I just want to find somewhere with good lighting. Actually, we could do it just
Right
right
here,
here,
no?
right? Yeah. We do need someone to take the picture though. You see Caleb anywhere? Nope.
Garrett will be back.
Let me do like a little walk around the desk, scout out some talent, see if anyone's here. If not, we'll just
Is in here for Furia. VP cannot stop the bleeding. Rufinho past the second
That guy
one.
Coconuts.
Sets up the follow-up. Catalysm. He's
The
been
content
so
brain is
consistent
brewing.
with those touches, or at
He's
least getting in
scanning
front of the
around.
ball, but not there. 4-0.
Oh,
you called it if you're a Furia fan. You want to see them get 4 goals in the first game, and
For you, 20 for Coco.
Yes,
Big
drunk
20.
D-bag diver.
Okay.
Thank you for the 20 bomb,
Big
man.
20 bomber, man. Okay.
Thank you,
not
bro.
disappointed in the slightest from their
Unpainted
rotations.
common
Catalysm, you talked
OEMs in the
about
shop?
fantastic,
What?
but just too much
Drunk
to
D-bag. Thank you, man. Sorry, I got I get distracted so easily when streaming. I don't know if you get that as well. I will have something and I'll read a different comment. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's mine. Doesn't make any sense. Thank you very much.
Yeah, round 5 of majors, I feel like, is just always stacked. Like, no matter what, there's just good teams there. Someone will get upset at some point, and then
yeah,
it's just everybody's so good.
Yeah.
You need at least 2 people to defend.
OEMs for 400 credits. Don't you get OEMs for installing the game?
It's like the basic wheel.
Is it? It's not the shiny OEMs, right? It's not the new ones.
Check the other game.
All right. Other game is being checked currently. Nope.
I
I think they're about to predict though, so we're about to be.
dramatic.
Maybe? No, maybe not.
It was an incredible series.
They're regular OEMs in the shop. Okay, so they're actually just like scamming people.
Yeah. They're seeing who'll buy it.
They're scamming people. Yeah.
Who can we trick?
Somehow becoming an upset is that you've got to have this ignorance about you on the field that you are so much better instead of trying to play a defensive
My
game where you're
goodness.
catching Furia.
That is a certified Jamaican coconut chatter right there.
Okay, bro.
That is a certified.
No.
Who saw it?
Dude.
It got deleted. Who saw it, though?
What is this guy yapping about? We have a combined chat today, guys. So I don't know. What
There it
the
is.
hell? That's a Garrett G chatter.
No, he's inspired is what he is.
No, that's a Garrett G chatter.
I don't know about that.
Okay, guys, we do have a combined chat today because, believe it or not, we are streaming together.
As one.
So we're using the stream together feature on Twitch, combining the chat, combining the hype trains, spreading the love. All right? If y'all don't want to,
Yet another Coco
mods,
chatter.
get this guy out of here. All right?
Maybe VP can build up.
That was one of my
Guys.
mods timed him out.
No, I know that guy was chatting from my stream, but there was another one that chatted on Garrett's. I think we're all right. Guys, I think 90% of the people in here are okay with the shared chat experience.
Oh, I love it.
Personally, I think it's a little more immersive. Wait, why is...
Yeah, the audio sounds like it's right.
I think it is.
This might be finally them trying to go back the opposite way. Had a decent bit of power on it.
Okay, see, now
It's
they're
like
in
there's-
Garrett's chat. Mods, send these guys to the fucking Shadow Realm. All right? Come on.
Defending for Virtus Pro right off kickoff when nobody
It's just the Chiefs mic. No. I know, but we were hearing the music.
Yeah, it was like the music that someone won a series happening when someone scored a goal.
Yeah.
Forcing players down to the floor, allowing Sphinx to come in, and all right.
We're getting the gold dominance. I don't know if I can afford it.
Anybody got
Time's
20
been tough.
And,
Yeah.
I want
Anybody got another
craziest.
20 bomb?
I want some chaos. You know, you can't try and play this defensive approch and game against Furia. Send everybody.
Yeah.
You know, activate.
Oh my
there it is.
god!
Yeah,
Wow,
another
dude,
certified
what is...
Coco chatter right there.
Okay, come on.
Hars banned that guy
Oh,
for you.
honestly,
Yeah, good
I don't
riddance.
mind. I don't mind. Go ahead.
That's my mod right there.
Are you getting the regular OEM? Guys, why would I buy the regular OEMs?
Yeah, that's the hard part. The 1v1
That's like a litmus test, you know?
I think, gonna be the significant
That's like...
difference maker here between Virtus Pro and Furia.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sphinx has shown that he's got solid
You're placeboed into using the 400 credit version of the normal wheels.
That would be funny. The bog roll? I feel like he has told me about the bog roll before.
Yeah.
He also told me about the frozen tater tots. I was eating tater tots the other day. I heated them up, and I was thinking about you as I was eating them.
Did you have a little warm up?
No.
I mean, when they're cooking though,
No.
you just
That was
have
one of the grossest things I've ever had.
No.
I had them in the air fryer. What do you mean while they were cooking? Oh, like take one out of the frozen? No.
Yeah, while you're heating them up.
No, I was making eggs, bacon, and tater tots.
And you had nothing to eat while you were making
No,
them.
man.
All I'm saying, a little appetizer.
I'm not a, I'm not a child, man.
Crazy things have happened. Achieves
Don't have to
crazy
be
things
child.
have happened, and we know
Delectable treat.
that these guys have a lot of
Oh,
fire
good
in
bump,
them.
Sosa.
Wow, nice.
Sosa. This
Okay,
is
they're not
with a lot to play for here.
There we go. You need a little 1v1 execution. Pops it around one. Yan knows it's
Crazy
1v1,
timeout.
but,
Squishy approved
you
of
could be
that
the best
message.
1v1 player in the world. Stopping that air dribble bump doesn't get any easier.
Really, bro?
Sir.
You serious right now?
The most difficult
Yeah,
things
fool
to
nobody.
read, and even
Guys, I'm aware that the
you
gold
get out
dominance
way
is in
from
the shop.
ball,
However, I
you
am
can't make
doing
the
something
save.
right now.
love
I actually have been told that, what, like 5 times?
Yeah.
10
Up
times?
there.
30.
I love that you're up like you're like the ambassador of the Dominus.
I
If there's
am.
any Dominus
I-
news,
Even if I wanted to switch, I don't think I can
No,
at this
you
point.
can't.
Or at least it would take like 2 years for people to get used to it.
Furia start to inflict even
There's a
more
gold dom in the
damages.
shop? Alright, I'll check that out. Thanks, bro.
3 minutes
Oh, there's
to
a
go,
oh,
down by
I think
one.
there's a gold dominance in the shop. I don't know.
No way?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, by the way.
I don't buy that.
Do you want to switch? No, I love this car. Hey?
Oh, he's
That was
there.
like a simple come on.
No way, that's a
wow,
goal.
that's a good shot.
Wow. Sphinx just winked at him.
Oh my word, a sharp shooter here, Sphinx. I don't think there's any better place you could have slotted this one home. Shifting lanes to the left side of that ball so he can push it to the right side of the net.
Wow. Is that how that works?
VP.
Go to the left side of the ball.
This is what we wanted. And
That's
they're
smart, eh?
delivering.
It's like pool.
Unlucky there for
Any billiards players in chat?
I like it when casters say stuff that's like obvious, but at the same time, I also do that when I'm casting. So it's like, you know.
Oh, Lost is mad. Lost is mad.
I actually want to see what this guy's on about. Normally I don't, but like.
Took out 2 players. I think he's a little bit angry. Drufinho, another crazy assist. Oh, man.
Garrett, can you take our fight picture?
Playmaker.
Sweet.
Great stuff, Drufinho. Nice boost grab. Great dump into the middle. Oh, and the catch is nasty.
So this is a matchup there.
Insta shot, not just catch it on the hood, cut right, and then play the net.
I mean, to have that type of control as well. That first touch for most people would have been like a donkey touch and smacked it to the corner, but
straight to the net.
Yeah, I don't
just clear it away, no problem.
It doesn't even make sense when I'm looking at it, to be honest, but they know exactly what they're doing, and that's the mechanics that Fury will bring. But we're still within 1, as much as we hype them up. VP have been battling back Drufinho for how long? And that one's not going to break through. VP now have a chance. They're moving back. This has been a lot of their opportunities with quick pace down the field and just rushing to catch Fury off guard.
It was a nice job from Yan to break out on that 2v1 as well. Dodged the bump, got up and made the 50. Kept the Virtus Pro from equalizing. Rotating back, Sosa got to buy a ton of time. Both of
Genji and SSG put on.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Anymore, CJ. Who do you?
They're not playing.
Okay, dude, they're just not playing. Everybody just lies to us. You realize that?
Lying for fun.
He said this shit is not tough.
Wait, you
It looks sick to me.
Come on, man.
It's a demo from Yan. He's also taking out Sosa, or at least trying to. Drufinho, solid first touch.
I got the reach on you, not going to lie.
You do.
I
look so short. I look so short. That's all right.
I was towering over.
Fine. That's whatever. That's what it is.
Crashing the net.
All right. Let me post this on.
They don't have to send many players.
Dude, also you can see the headset dent as well.
Waste even more time.
Do I have one?
Demo.
Not really.
It's the curly hair. It helps.
Yeah, that does help.
With reinflates. It's just in.
Furia. For trying, the attempt was there.
All right, how's that one?
Perfect. Yeah, run it.
Their defense just stood tall.
Yeah, you needed one if you were Virtus Pro. Felt like you were in a decent spot to try and really send the house there. Unfortunately, Furia, knowing they got to push, catch the overextension, transition back 4-2.
All right. What are we thinking on series score of this one, fellas?
I feel like I can't answer.
Time to instigate.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Not answering at all?
No, are you scared at all, Coco? Are you scared?
Yeah,
like
I'm terrified. Yeah.
They all predicted Gen G. Damn.
Full death sweep on Gen G. I mean, if SSG wakes up, I feel like they could be scary. I actually didn't get to see a reaction. Regional number 6. The one where like the open Magic Bear hit the post and all that, game 7.
It was unlucky.
It definitely was.
Wasn't a good reaction.
No.
I wasn't happy. I mean, but I did watch back the replay like as soon as that happened, and like it wasn't as bad of a miss as people said it was.
Wasn't there like a demo in front of him or something?
No, he just jumped. He jumped before it like the demo came through.
Yeah.
Such an awkward stream. Are you talking about this stream?
You said that?
No, I just want to see some elaboration.
There's a guy in your chat that like apparently got timed out for saying something, and he's been bitching for the last 20 minutes about like, I said it in Garrett's chat. Not Coconut. Why are their mods timing me out?
Who was it? Was it a sub or anything? Should I get in the middle?
This guy.
Yeah,
should I get in the middle just because it's kind of funny?
Yeah.
That would be funny. Here we go, fellas. Big best of 5.
But they gotta take down Space Station.
Look at him abandoning his fans right now. Me staying solid, composed.
Oh, your headphones are quiet. Yeah. I may turn it down a little.
Come on now.
How's that? Good?
Looking for a big first goal here.
What'd you say? Are your headphones good? Am I in, by the way? Chat?
Yeah,
I'm not even going to move the chat. I think we're...
All right, fellas, here we go.
Big game 1 here. Big game 1. Script cap on the ball.
Let's leave the shit talk.
I'm
leave it out
putting
of
my
here.
Twitch link.
I know you guys both talk a lot of trash, you know.
Yeah.
Let's be careful with it.
That's what we're known for.
This is a matchup that both teams are familiar with.
Oh.
Cheese and company try to get this set up.
Okay, here we go. Get him, Kofer. Get him, Kofer.
Nice.
Get him, Kofer.
No,
Get him,
not
Kofer.
nice. Wow. That's a good reset.
That's number 1. That's number 1.
Oh, shit.
The only one. That's the only one.
Oh, man, he had no boost.
When Kofer's chasing you
Just had the headhunter on him.
Just too much pressure there.
Man.
It's a classic space station goal.
No big. No big. Ads for real? Wow, Garrett, you're running ads on your.
Yeah, you see my hands? I have a hotkey actually.
It's a foot pedal.
Can you
add foot pedal is
Steve,
crazy.
could you check my
Gen.G in their last series, Daz.
Are you delayed,
they
Bubs?
had played a solid
Scribbles?
I
can't see.
No.
Is it over there?
Oh, no.
That's number 2. I feel bad because they're both rooting for Gen.G.
No, do it. It's funny. I have to root for my boy.
It's your buddy. I get it.
It's your bud. It's your guy. It's your pal.
Look at all those balls spinning in the chat.
That is a lot of balls.
Is that intimidating?
It is a little
Mods,
bit.
time out everybody that's spamming balls.
Big kickoff from Space Station. Reveal pops it over 1.
Oh,
hey.
They really want to make Gen.G feel this first game.
One reveal.
Looking for their 3rd goal reveal.
All right, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. Nah, it's too many balls. Too many spinning balls.
Scribbles?
No way.
Little doubler?
Another ball.
Cover?
Still has nothing.
Oh,
it's just in, isn't it? It's just in.
Wow.
That's number 3. That is number 3.
SSG just moving around Gen.G so
That's all right. Get all the scoring out now.
Yeah, I'll go.
You're not gonna get any more.
I need backup here, fellas.
Nope.
was to receive it, put a shot on net.
No backup found.
All good, Justin. All good.
You don't have a Gen.G emote? I know. Start spamming like the Giga Chat or something. Whenever Justin scores.
There we go.
Or cheese or magic bear.
I do think so much of this just depends on how good SSG is playing.
No, you're right.
Space Station fan out there. This is exactly
Well, even like, okay, the difference between Gen.G and SSG is not as clear as people like make it seem. Obviously, like they went to 5 or 7 last time.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I argue that every
Yeah,
time. I was 1 goal away from SSG not winning the regional.
Yeah.
I think they're just I swear they just give them the young, but like because they're younger and they're like,
Yeah.
they haven't gone to land and lost yet.
Yeah.
They always give
Also,
them
like the
benefit of doubt.
Carmine Corp glaze like elevates them.
Yeah.
It's just the unpredictability. Like, it's an unknown factor.
Yeah. It makes sense to an extent.
Zudge. Oh. Whoa.
That Zudge won't save you.
All right, it ended in awkwardness, but it was actually great. Had the dunk and everything.
Scribbles.
SSG aren't letting anything in front of the box.
Yep.
Yeah, because they can't capitalize, Jorby.
Yep.
They're still downfield.
Slide.
Making just
Good.
threatening bump plays that are slowing down Gen.G's offense.
It's a good
That's
bump.
a tough one. Reveal
Hofer,
has the
man.
boost to get up for it, but
Scribbles.
Justin keeping calm. You
Guy has
have
that
to
rumble
in
power
these
up, I swear.
situations. Scribbles looking for demos
Just touch
here as
someone and
well.
they die.
Finally,
Yeah.
Gen.G able to clear the ball downfield, but are they going to be able to generate consistent offense, especially when they are constantly under threat of bump?
Another demo for Kofer.
I hate that.
We can slow down a little bit if we want, but I'm excited for it.
They got the clear, and now Justin.
Wow.
Little wave catch.
That's a lot of balls.
That's a lot of space.
Whatever, man. Whatever. The thing is, like, Gen.G's gameplay is going to speak for itself. After this game. Everybody knows game 1 doesn't count. YouTube recordings. Dude, I thought that was funny when we were on the desk with Leaf, and Leaf was like, "Why don't you guys post every day?" I'm like, "I do."
That was funny.
In the back end and able to clear it back downfield. Still a 3-goal game. Gen.G, they've stopped the bleeding for sure. But
Gopher.
they are still recollecting themselves, figuring out how to play around this SSG squad that is not slowing down either on ball or off ball. That's a big shot, but a good save from Justin.
And despite being a little more stable in the midfield earlier, what did they generate out of it? Not
So how was your day?
Reveal picks up another
It's been
demo.
terrible.
Don't talk to me.
Space Station.
What?
It's
Talk to me next game when you're down,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask you how your day is,
Okay.
and you're going to have to answer it.
I will.
For me, my day has been terrible. One of the worst days I've ever had in my life.
Okay.
All right, but
They just keep coming.
I did get to go on the desk, which was pretty cool.
That was cool.
Now he gets across, he gets the bump, he's got the
NA
ball.
has been sad
Still
today.
on top of it, but can't be
At least
magic
energy.
there. But still, I mean, Space Station, all they have to do
Huh?
here, Daz.
At least
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
edged it out.
NRG is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
actually NA's last hope, bro. Like it's a meme, but
Yeah, thank you, Petty. Thank you, Petty, for the
Oh,
prime.
Petty?
Thank you, my guy. Good, that's a lot. I feel like I'm the underdog here, rooting for Gen.G. All these balls, space station balls.
yeah.
There we go.
That's fine.
Hey,
Not bad, right?
Look at
Not
that.
bad.
Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
halfway through this game.
Yeah. Where's all that talk now? Where's all that rah-rah?
4 seconds left.
No, wait. This is time. There is time here.
This is general. Yeah,
before.
I mean, it's been
This is a
proven.
double kickoff. Double kickoff. Pinch.
Double fast.
Wait. Justin?
Oh my.
This is rocket. Oh.
We're fine. You got the demo, just.
Dude.
All good.
Okay,
all
so
good.
that TV somehow has the live feed, but we don't.
Being able to get comfortable, play
It's
at
like
your own
barely.
game.
Now, that one's like 4 seconds. That's why like everybody from the Gentlemates crew was reacting before. Unless they were watching the players, like actual like faces.
Yeah.
I don't think they were.
How many demos? 8 from Kofor.
Oh my god,
8 from
dude.
Kofor.
This
How
guy
does
is-
that feel?
It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I mean, I'm not the one getting demoed.
I don't remember more than
Actually, I kind of
I don't remember more than 2 of them.
I kind of do feel like I'm getting demoed here, man. To be honest.
Talk about them being a young team of rookies making it on land.
All right. Did Gen G respond to me? Nope, they hate me. That's okay.
That's fine.
They're all stressing too.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing.
This isn't even the only game they got to play to
Look at
get
that guy,
there.
Daz.
It's been a rough Swiss so
He's looking
far
clean.
from Space
Uh-huh.
Station. Couldn't have started any
Count the
better.
Daz
bracelets.
always comes in with the freshest fits.
He does.
I mean, I got
Look
it.
at, he had the matching bracelet to the whatever. What do you call this? The pocket square. There you go.
square.
Different, I would say. It's been really hard to kind of
Space Station said both arms up, Beef. Defend yourself.
happening. The consistency there is
Bad form, man. Bad form. What is this? What is his left arm doing?
Gotta take a punch.
I
can take one.
Doing nothing. Oh, you couldn't take one.
Not been enough to be a big
Not from me.
swing factor
Not
for
from Big
Space
Coco.
Station
No.
Gaming over the course of their matches.
Wouldn't let you take more than
But
one.
here,
You know?
if they're successful
You'd be
in game
down.
one,
Out for the
we'll
count.
see if
Yep.
things change here. For
I
the
know.
Oh,
As
nice
the
emote
background
spam, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Machine G. Nice one. Nice one,
guys.
guy.
Get it together. Get coordinated.
Yeah.
On land.
I've asked a million times, but who does if like a SSG wins, for example?
Yep.
Who is it likely? Is it Gentlemates?
It's
No.
Twisted
SSG is
Minds.
playing Twisted
Guaranteed.
Minds.
Oh, Twisted
guaranteed.
Minds.
Yeah,
Okay,
unless
okay.
Furia like gets upset.
Gentlemates are through.
Yes.
Yes, Gentlemates are through. They just beat. Yeah.
The winner
I mean,
of this
come on,
plays
dude.
Twisted
Come on,
Minds
bro.
guaranteed.
What?
It's going to be hard.
We just watched Gentlemates.
I forgot. I know. I forgot how many wins they were on.
No. I did.
Something
Oh, somebody just got.
disappointed
Somebody
in me.
just subbed and just got drowned out by balls. I think that was one of your subs, Beef.
Thank you.
You're
It's
gonna have to
another
deal with
soldier.
that.
It's another soldier. Another guy who can use the ball. Oh, we got a Coco chatter spamming it too. Love that.
What the hell? Who is that? Mods Banner. He doesn't even have the emo. Mods, what are we doing? All right. Fresh game. Gen G feeling good. Justin. Beautiful touch up on the corner as Justin sits for the skim, trying to imitate his teammate Garrett G at the Sweden major in 2021.
Gopher?
No.
Gopher?
No for. No for. Justin tweaking in the goal.
Keep him there.
It's all right. Nice. Good touch, Magic. Sound.
Keep him in. Reveal.
Get it out. Cheese on the board. Can't reach it. Justin's up.
Quick.
Gopher's got that back boost.
Reminiscent of the iconic. This is Rocket League shot.
I think we need a Justin pop-off moment.
Let's pop this hashtag off.
A little confidence. Here we go, Justin.
Come on. Come on. Magic. Bang! Come on. Yeah.
There we go. Look at the setup, man.
Trying to like
good. It's all good.
Justin, great setup. Leaves the ball.
It's all good.
Look at this guy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Never.
Just enough time.
You got
to get
time.
that goal
It's
in.
all good.
Yeah, and that's a big thing for Gingy. They were able to give Justin that room.
What?
Just by
What just happened? I heard
Surely
someone
no.
yell.
Nice kick
Yes.
off goal.
Yes.
No,
Jeez.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on.
So much stuff, baby.
Trying to get a little too fancy there, aren't you, Space Station? Yeah, right. You forget that Cheese is the top twos player in the entire
He's
world.
locked in on the kickoff. He's locked in.
Still right on it, and an easy
Come on.
goal for Gen G.
Great kickoff there.
Come on,
from
Gen
Cheese.
G.
Can Gen G continue this? And
Yeah,
try
how's
to
your
get them
day
forward?
going, Chief Beef?
50 from
It's not bad yet.
Is that open?
It's not bad.
It's open.
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
There we go, baby.
Definitely not what Space Station
Another
were
kickoff.
hoping for. Reveal
Oh, yeah, right into
Gen
it.
Warriors, his teammate going.
Did
you say Gen RG?
Gen RG.
Nobody covering the net. Space Station a
That's 3 fast
complete
ones.
come apart
We can
on
do
the
that.
discipline here, and Gen G get 3 goals right back on Space Station.
So now it's
Whoa.
Oh,
I
double
like
fake.
that. I love that.
Hey.
gonna play it high.
Hitting the ball, that's a thing of the past. All right, now we're controlling it with our minds.
SSG gonna try to see if they can turn this into a quick play.
I think
but
it's missing that.
Gen G eliminate the danger for
Reveal.
now.
Over.
Gotta watch the kickoff, Jorby.
Those kickoffs are can be deadly and it can be interesting to say the least.
I think Furia.
Scribbles forces his way through.
Furia has one.
Justin on no boost gets up close with Cheese, who also has nothing.
For record mods, allow the spam. At least for me, I don't normally allow spam, but like obviously, I get that this is your thing, so we're gonna allow it for today. I mean, even if it is ugly, even if it is, it's an ugly ball. It's an ugly ball, to be honest. I mean, guys, we'll have a detox next time I'm live alone. We'll have a detox, no spam. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic.
Like spam it only when we score. That could be a good way of doing it. Like if SSG scores, why not?
That's hard to enforce.
It is.
Yeah. Nah, I don't mind it. It is what it is. Just jealous your balls don't spin.
Yeah.
Why don't you worry about your own damn balls? All right.
Dude, that's the organization you're talking to. That was Space Station Gaming.
Why are they talking about my balls? Why is Space Station the org talking about my balls?
They're spitting right now.
I don't want to hear that.
Do they spin?
You just need to get them behind the ball, do your job.
Wouldn't you like to know? All right. Hey, see, we got the spinning Minecraft sheet. Of course. That's basically as good. Coco saying he needs a detox from Beef's chat is wild.
Magic Bear, big whip there. So Justin,
why not Justin?
Your guys' chats are way different than mine.
Why not us?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I definitely like.
I think my chat might be Unk. I think I have Unk chatters.
I think a lot of like older. Okay, you're not like a lot of like more OG like streamers, like people who've been around the scene for. Good save.
Keep it out.
I don't take offense to that.
Yeah, a lot of like more OG streamers are definitely have like a more chill chat. And I think a lot of like the new gen, like Beef and I, it's
they only go crazy when SSG plays.
That's fair. Mine go crazy all the time. Mine go crazy all the time for whatever reason.
No, I mean I'm not hating. But it does make me feel like this is a different vibe.
Yeah.
Here we go, Kof. Here we go, Kof.
Wow.
Two more.
He got the demo.
Two more.
He got the demo just for fun there. He didn't even need the demo.
Dang.
Hey, Ninja. My chat is only mostly 12-year-olds, all right? It's not. Dude, the amount of people, when somebody comes in and they say, like, I'm grand champ at 12 years old, is that good? And then, like, we ban them. We ban them, right? Because they're under 13.
Yep.
The amount of people that are then like, wait, you're not allowed to be under 12? I'm 12. And they just get, it's actually like 10 to 20 people every single time.
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
That's really?
Funny. No, I've never had.
Dude, I thought that was a common thing.
No, that's funny.
No, that's
just me.
I think that's all you.
It is all self-report. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, everybody self-reports themselves. Good save from Kof.
Good save.
Nice. Keep it in. Keep it
Another
in.
one for fun.
Nope. That's not fun to me.
Get another one.
All right,
Make it
game
interesting.
2 goes to Gen G. Let's go.
Intelligence test. Come on. That's not right.
No, we're
that's
good.
out. That's out.
Not
Not even worried
jinxable.
about it.
Not jinxable.
That's not
You
even
were
worried.
worried for a second, though, weren't you?
Nope.
I wanted to see if Coconut would get mad at me for calling it early, to be honest. That's why I did.
We good. Nah, I was never
I wanted
worried.
him to get mad because there was like 20 seconds left.
I could never get worried.
I love that.
Oh, man.
I'm a beefer and I'm 74. See, that clocks, though, because Chief Beef himself is like 70.
Yeah, just
Oh.
about. I actually came in with Kane.
To that game. Like you said,
Take your arthritis supplements today?
I did.
You know, that boy Cheese might have as well. He's got 700 points, 2 gold. I love to see that.
We're playing bingo after this.
I take supplements.
Yeah.
Is that an old person thing to take supplements?
Arthritis supplements, yeah.
Oh, arthritis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arthritis. I don't have that yet.
Okay. Self-report. Oh my God! Somebody just self-reported in your chat, actually.
Mine?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Wait. We got 2 self-reports. Scroll up. We got 2 people got banned.
You got it?
What
They
happened?
got banned?
This guy.
On
Wait. Why did this guy get banned? When does Splice play?
When does
We can
Splice play?
unban him.
Mustard juice. Why do we
Going
ban
rogue.
him? Wait, no. I think he got on.
It was a
That was an
misfire.
accident.
He was trying to get
Yeah, he was
that
trying to get
guy.
Hensta. Yeah, but they're both Garrett G chatters.
All right, well, see you next year,
A lot of
Hensta.
Splice haters in here. I
See you later,
see.
man.
Yeah.
That guy just said goo goo gaga goo goo.
What? That's a Garrett chatter, man. See, my
Hey,
chat's
he
mature.
didn't say his age.
My chat's mature, bro.
You got Greg behind Gen G, and you have Expert behind SSG. 2 great minds.
Look at them all having hand warmers because it's freezing in here.
Yeah. Well, they
I don't know
did
how
you
you
see on the
guys are doing
table there? They have full.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just have boxes of hand warmers.
I have to take one.
When does Northern Gaming play? Do you guys even know who was on Northern Gaming? Like, could you
Turbo,
answer?
right?
For a little while.
Wasn't he one of them?
Yeah, for a little while.
Turbo.
Well, he was the sub for them.
Okay, Turbo.
The end of that last game.
Devo.
Yep.
And
that other guy.
well, that was a European team. Turbo Devo.
It's a much closer.
Wasn't Tashi, right?
No.
Was K-Dop on them at that
Come on,
time?
reveal. It's got to be. Wow. Yeah, right under.
That's a nice shot.
That's a good shot. Got to tip it right.
Wasn't
Starts with an R.
Remco.
Yeah. So who was Turbo replacing though?
What does it start with?
For Worlds. An M.
Oh, Mark Duda?
No.
Oh. It wasn't Mike Boy.
No.
Mako?
No. If you're reading the chat.
Oh, Maestro. Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually like reading the chat. I wasn't.
Yeah, it was Maestro. Turbo dubbed.
Yeah.
They're like JSTN or Justin Dot better. JSTN. That's the original name.
Couldn't Maestro just like not make it to the LAN or something?
He had finals.
Yeah, and he just missed the world championship.
That's crazy.
The money wasn't like there was like no money back then,
Yeah.
so it was hard to skip school
really
for shit like that.
Yeah, I remember I had. Was he like in high school at that time or college?
He was high school.
Oh, that's a lot harder than like college though. I feel like college, professors are a little bit more flexible.
He might have been like first year. I don't know how exactly it works in like Denmark, but
Yeah.
he might have been first year university. But I think he still would have picked that.
Yeah.
Back then, people didn't like they didn't grind. They were just like good, so they played.
Yeah.
Like Maestro was like played sports still. Like,
Who was the first player that like really grinded? I guess no. Crow grinded Sarp. Nice. There we go.
There we go, Justin.
Come on, Justin. That's so cool.
I mean, I think
Let's get some Giga chats in the chat for Justin.
honestly,
Come on,
it was
boys.
like everyone who didn't play Sarp pretty much was grinding, and who was younger. Like I was grinding. I was 15. Squishy and all them.
Crow was just like good though.
Crow was good.
He grinded Sarp.
Yeah, and then he like. Then he kind of stopped grinding after they won season 1.
Yeah.
But they were just so much better that I don't think they expected people to catch up with them so quick.
It's probably also too like he won it. There was no money in it, and he was just like, well,
yeah, he was making way more money from content.
Yeah.
already.
Next one up, Kofer.
Yeah.
Scribbles. Behind the ball, it rips it apart. Off the side wall, Magic Bear.
What is that emote from Axel?
Oh, that's not mine.
That's not mine either.
That's definitely me.
The twerking among us.
Do you have 7TV in here? Oh no, I don't know who that's.
VO Jiggle.
I thought that was a 7TV one.
I don't think we have that. Yeah. Whoa, scary.
We're good. We're fine. It's a big game 3, you know.
It is. Too much time made that challenge a little easier. Magic Bear
We're there.
gets the next 50. Genji.
Watch the bump. Watch the bump.
Oh, dude, Kofer's lurking, man.
Yeah.
Like a good lurk in CS, dude. That's actually his position. He's basically just the lurk.
Laterally didn't get to go towards the
Come
box
on.
he was aiming for.
Nice.
Justin getting right behind the
No.
rotation. Space station.
Go Justin.
Justin, that's that boy. Hold on. Ah, what a save from Scribbles, bro.
He's always good for his.
Yeah, he is. Nice, cheese. Good demo. Yes, take that boost. He's awkward.
Feels got that all day.
Ooh, cheese.
Oh, good fake.
Yeah.
Around him.
That's
Not
fast.
suitable though.
No, that's good. That's good.
We're chilling.
Oh, that could have been bad. We're good. We're good though.
That would have been a Genji versus Dignitas goal right there.
Yeah,
Good bump.
Here
we go, Kof.
Scribbles.
Bump demo. No, he's too fast.
MB's there though. He's full too.
Yeah.
Do it, MB.
You do not want to give that
Do it,
guy
MB.
full boost. Good
Fake.
fake.
Yep.
We're here. Doink.
Oh, get it. Okay.
Get up there.
Cheese.
Keep it in.
Nice. Get it out. Get it out.
Keep it in.
No.
Oh my God, he's doing
Keep it
360.
in.
Nice. Justin's there. Do it, Justin.
No.
Nice. Come on, Justin.
Justin, pop up.
Set.
Bump the last.
Yeah.
Oh, they're layered.
They're layered. They are.
All right.
We're there. Stay with that.
Come on.
Yep.
Catch that. Zuch. No.
Gone.
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
If you like it, I like it then.
It was
You know the
scary
game
for
a little
second.
better than
It was
I
scary
do.
for a second.
Yeah. I just don't like seeing the ball move backwards, even if it is
Yeah.
a good play. It's scary. Because you're wondering, like, did they mean to do that or did they just mess it up?
Yeah. Happy accident.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's good movement.
Genji have definitely
Oh, corner read.
in game number
Oh.
off the ceiling.
Justice full boost here.
Yes.
Down
no.
the beat.
Come on, one more.
Bump
Get the
bump
bump.
the-
Go. Go. Bang! Come on, come on.
Oh, we missed.
No, we didn't. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Come on.
Good bump. Look at that. Dude, he landed so cleanly.
Bang!
We got time.
I thought Cheese hit it a little too hard.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Cheese doesn't miss that.
Yeah, that I did too. I got PTSD from the Magic Open because it was the same side and everything, and it was Justin.
Nice. Oh, come on. Someone's
Counter, now counter.
No.
Counter.
Watch out.
No.
Do it, Justin.
Yes.
Just shoot. Just shoot.
No.
Bang! Come on.
Shoot it. Yes, sir.
How you doing, Beef? How's your day going?
It's not done yet. It's not finished.
Go, Justin.
Sorry, I'm a dick.
In a regional
It's
set.
okay. It's okay. Got 29 seconds.
Yep.
It's okay, Beef.
That's the risk you take.
Dude, now this guy is just actually just that guy.
That guy's adding in his own special taste to it.
You would have been okay, but instead you completely missed.
Yeah, where's the spinning balls now, buddy?
They'll start spinning again.
As soon as I say that, they're gonna start.
Justin's low-key doing it for the unks. He's 22.
Father time has not hit.
22?
Yeah.
How's that
He's turning 23 in a
How
in
is
a month.
22 on?
Because it's Rocket League. You're unk once you're past 18.
Who's the oldest player at this land? Torsas?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
No, one of the foot guys or SSA or
I think
APAC?
Torsas.
I think it's
Torsas?
Torsas. I think Torsas is like 26. How old am I? I'm 24.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you can't even say that and then say damn. That's crazy. Come on. In other esports, we'd be in the prime.
Oh, dude,
age.
dude.
CS
would
would
be
be early
30
on.
is like
even
average
COD.
age.
Even COD.
Yeah.
There's some older guys in COD. It's crazy.
Dude, the CS guys just have so much longevity.
One demo.
Whoa.
Oh.
Try game for him.
From Kofor?
Yeah, from one demo from the kid.
I think Cheese had more demos than Space Station did.
I think so.
Catalysm is 23? Dang it.
All right.
Got Lum Dog for 10 to Gary G.
Lum Dog is a billionaire.
Thank you for the 10, my guy.
Dropping a 10 bomber.
Yeah.
Breaking the drought. Appreciate that, my
Oh.
guy. Thank you, brother.
James Bada always says
Here we go.
it's so hard
Sorry, yeah.
to
Big
close.
time.
I was about to say,
match
first
on
gifted ever.
lane.
Thank you, Lum Dog.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you, bro.
Torsas is 24? No, he's
Who's
not.
been able to do it time
No,
He's
he's
older than that.
not. He's older than 24.
Oh, he's 24? Okay.
Wikipedia's lying.
Wikipedia's lying.
Nah, okay, guys, who's the oldest? Is it Torsas?
The games
100%?
are much less mechanically. That's not true. I'll be honest. That's not true. I disagree. League
No,
is
no,
mechanical.
no. Okay, no. but
League is crazy.
League is like mechanical on like a macro scale, though. It's not
But
like
micro, too.
like, the inputs aren't that precise.
They
I don't
are.
think.
Yes, they
okay,
are. In
okay.
League,
Obviously,
they are precise.
obviously, there's like a lot of depth to it. But like, does League have long careers?
The reaction, yeah.
Okay.
Depending on the player, but yeah, the
I think,
reaction
like,
time in
CS
League is like.
CS is like mechanical, but it's also not. Like if you were watching did you watch the major at all? Dude, some of the
Oh yeah.
some of the game sense of like the players and the calls the IGLs make and like when to rotate.
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff like,
yeah.
It's so mental.
Well, CS is weird too, where the IGL is. It's okay if the IGL goes negative. Like, it's like if your IGL is doing the best in the team, you have a problem.
Yeah.
I think this one deserves
But
game 5, fellas.
I think Rocket League is
I
more
honestly-
the age and the
I wouldn't
open
mind game
format,
5.
in my opinion. Open formats what did that.
Open format, but also like the fact that it is an E for everyone game. I think parents are just a lot more likely to let their kids start playing Rocket League at 8 years old than like COD.
Yeah, well, and the money's less too. I think like CS money is crazy. Like,
oh yeah,
if you have a kid, it's valid to keep growing. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a little different. You have a career if you're top 16 in the region on a team.
Honestly, Rocket League, it's basically only a career if you're like top
four.
#1
Surely not.
or if you're making content.
Yeah. There's less opportunity.
Nice, Justin. Come on.
Go, Justin.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
You're not even watching.
We're talking about the economics of esports.
What do you mean I'm not watching?
Come on.
I'm
We're in
looking
there.
at it with my eyeballs. I just heard the boys score and I said, business as usual. Oh my God, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I couldn't read it. Can we scroll up or no?
Nope.
I guess not.
That
All
one's
right.
gone.
Thank you for the
That
Prime
one's
sub,
gone.
whoever that was.
4 people went. No one
What
did.
happened?
What?
What's up with that?
Here's Magic Bear.
Oh,
again.
big fake. No. Wait.
They were ready for it this time.
Magic?
I am having Game 5 vibes though.
There's something about that. I like that.
I wouldn't
like
mind
that
a game
from you.
5. Wouldn't mind a game 5 for the good guys.
For Gen G.
Good guys here.
For the content.
Easy catch for Scribbles. He wants to go quick off the ceiling.
Like, dude,
That's a good
imagine,
shot.
okay, imagine that Gentlemates, like, Ultimates comeback, but it's Gen G versus SSG. Like, that would have been cinema. Oh, big fake.
For that.
Nice.
Now
Oh,
counter,
what a
now
save.
counter.
Let's save. Nah, he's got no booster counter.
There does.
Oh, he does.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that.
That's
I
a
love
good bump.
that, though.
That's a good
Great
bump.
challenge, Magic Bear.
Oh, what a that was
get back to it?
scary. Oh, Justin's up quick.
Nice try.
Plenty of time in game though for SSG to get back, but they haven't been connecting on the physical play, and they've been a little slow to the ball sometimes.
Be there, Gopher. Come on.
Oh, he missed. Oh, it's bouncing again.
Oh, jeez, we're good.
Come on.
Come on. Wait, that boy Magic Bear off the ceiling. You don't want to see that.
Oh, here we go. This is up quick.
Touch. Oh, close.
He went for it, I think.
He did, I think, yeah. That would have been the perfect spot to do it, too.
Yeah.
Nice. Good flip reset.
Oh, that's not a good
Jeez,
save.
double commit. Go. Oh, nice try.
Got the demo.
That is the demo.
Oh, that's good.
By the guy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Nice. Good stuff, Jeez. Two up, though.
Yep.
Oh, off the corner.
Yep.
Oh, that's not 50.
Oh, cheese is there, too.
Free for cheese. Nice. Good 50. Nice.
Gotta be.
Oh,
cheese.
nice. Nice cheese. Is he on
Cheese
it?
reach it?
No.
Nobody's there.
No one's there.
Bad
Nice,
comp.
Justin.
Someone put the ball in the net.
20. No, I'm good if they don't, actually. Believe it or not.
I'd be happy if they did, though.
No.
Oh, that's
Do a
hard
fight
touch.
go right now. I'll go ahead and do that for you.
You only need one. Magic Bear, that's a high.
It's a lot of time, though.
Trying to get himself some lift back to Justin.
Justin's just got no boost. Just got to touch that. Oh. I'd like a 2 gold pitcher. Yeah.
I like this.
That makes it less fun, though, doesn't it? No,
Yes?
no, surely not.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
surely
my.
not.
Oh! Justin, come on.
Let's go, baby.
Come on.
That was a good shot.
That's a great
There
shot.
he is.
This is some good Rocket League.
Justin's confident now.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over for everybody,
It's over.
dude. Give him Carmine Court in round 5. Give him.
I don't know.
That
was a good shot.
That looks good, man.
Bro, when Justin hit, like, every time at Atlanta, when he hit one good shot, he would be confident the rest of the tournament.
Yeah,
It was like every
that's a
time.
great shot to hit. He's trying to go for one more.
Yeah.
Like it's fading away fast. With each
Just one, though, for fun.
Nice,
No,
one more.
no.
Yes.
Magic
Bang, Magic Bear.
GG's.
I'm going to request an interview, but I do need a pee. So as soon as I know this game's over, I'm going to go pee, and then...
Well, they're playing again, aren't they?
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah, they
have
probably
round
play
5.
right after this.
Well, I'll request an interview, and then...
Maybe
see.
Greg.
Yeah.
He's probably going to
Actually,
him. 5 subs
yeah,
from
yeah,
Jake.
never mind.
Jake
Jake, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thanks for keeping the hype train alive. Yeah, you're right. I should just let them lock in.
Yeah.
If they make it, they'll definitely be down. Justin will definitely hop on
Yes.
the stream. If
Okay.
he makes it. Unless he's exhausted, which is possible.
Yeah. Well, I know they have to. If Genji make it to top 8, I think they have to go to the Genji event afterwards too. I might actually see if I can catch a ride with them.
I do hope Space Station isn't like torn up about this though, because it's hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's their first one. They probably had a lot of expectation for themselves.
Yeah.
Still alive. There's still time.
Don't start that now. Don't
I'm
start
sorry.
that now.
Me, thank you for the 5 gifted for the Genji dub.
I mean, they got 2 more lands for the year.
Yeah,
so.
Worlds
They do.
and EWC.
Yeah.
Bump.
That is like kind of the mentality you want to go into this with. Like, if you don't get an, oh my goodness, what was that? 20? 10?
Jake out here for 10.
Hey, 10 is
You got
huge.
0% pity subs
Oh,
for Chief right now.
0%.
Let's
Are you
get a
kidding
10
me?
bomb in Chief
Are you
Chief.
kidding me?
Let's get a 10 bomb.
I
Are
need
you going to
some
be with
pity
the
subs.
energy
Hey,
boys?
Banana Squid, thank you for the 10.
But
My
the
goat.
teams have
One
really...
I think
Come
they
on.
scored.
No,
that's
no.
it. That'll be it.
The teams do extremely short meet and greets. It's really hard to get. And you have to be in line like early and know the time. I'll just be there with me and Azra for the most time. Sorry, Beef.
It's okay. It had to be one of us.
It had to be one.
I'm glad.
Hey,
All right.
look.
Well, hey.
I'm glad to be able to root for you guys.
That's a good game.
Yes.
That's a good game,
It was a
man.
good run. It was a good
Corey, 97
No.
inches.
Corey, 97-inch TV for 25.
Oh, me?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I thought you were going
I thought
for
you were
No,
going
it's
for
like a
it.
victory
doubling down with
handshake.
Beef.
It's a victory handshake.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you,
is.
Corey.
It is.
Hey,
Thank you,
Alice,
Corey.
thank you for the 5 gifted.
Alice
I
for 5.
assume that means you landed safely. Nice little plane landing 5 bomb.
You guys better go all the way now. Don't
we
do
will.
that and then
We will.
leave.
I need to go all the way to the bathroom though.
Yeah.
What?
Did Genji play Twisted
Oh, yeah,
Minds
can we-
last land?
Did they say guaranteed that we're doing that?
No, actually, I don't know.
I think it is guaranteed. I'm pretty sure.
It ain't gonna show up.
You got Della? Della coming in for, I want to say,
Della
Penner and
Suiza.
Coconut?
Hold on. Oh, man.
10 Look at
bomb.
that.
Della Suiza. Thank you very much for the 10. I'm actually going to, like, pee my pants down.
Don't find that way in that series. Hugs going around. This is something
Kind of like the Genji win that, 'cause they have better land experience. Nah, SSG is like they're still like they're still the future of NA. It just takes sometimes it takes time. Like
to grow.
Yeah.
I think we've been spoiled by like some rookies popping off so quick on land.
Yeah,
like Zen and
they always
Raleigh.
join top teams too. Though, like
That's
this is
true.
all three new. Like it's like if I don't know, Revealed joined Energy somehow.
Yeah.
I could see them making a run and winning.
Yeah,
you need a little bit of confidence or a little bit of experience.
Yeah.
Because I think even Liquid, I think their first land they went out fast, like they went out fast, and then the next one they got top 4.
Yeah.
It's just hard at first. I think playing on land to me it's like a unique experience. Like it's not the same game. It's always weird. Like day one, everyone kind of sucks, even if it's like the best players.
Justin, you're back. I've been trying to get you on here for. You made me wait a long time, man. I'm
sorry.
If anyone was taking us out, though, Justin's really cool to root for.
Oh, yeah.
Another round to go here, but it's got to be feeling good to be on that trajectory of wins.
Justin in front of a crowd
I'm
again
glad
would be
we
so
finally
sweet.
got a pretty solid dub on this stage right here.
Yeah. So I got to just take it a step back here and be like, what's it like to be back on land?
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I can play in front of the crowd. I don't know who we have for our 5th match. It might be Twisted.
I'm not sure if it's sorted out yet. I'll tell you when I know. If we got, it's Twisted Minds. I just got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Twisted Minds. I mean, out of the 2 weeks, like we boot camped and stuff, out of all the teams, KC and Twisted were like the hardest 2 we faced. So I feel
That's
like
what Sathi said too.
It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm excited.
For you, has it
talking
been
so much
an
about how
easy
good they've
transition
gone.
back into this? A couple things to some rust to shake off, or has it been pretty smooth for you?
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse coming into this.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm kind of rusty. I haven't been online in like 3 years.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, I'm kind of shaking a little bit.
Of course, you just came off a win, and yeah.
my flip reset off the ceiling.
Oh, that was gnarly, dude. That was so good.
But no, I thought I was going to handle it a lot worse, but I'm proud of myself for not trolling.
I've never heard Justin say those words in his life. That's gross. I'm proud of myself.
I love that.
I've never heard that before.
I love that. This transfer and this move to this team has done so well for you in the squad. I feel like it clicked so good.
I mean, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, really.
It feels like a family, and it's a perfect balance between having fun and being serious with work and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's just the perfect thing for me.
I was gonna say, is it really just like the team vibes that really is allowing you to settle in? I mean, obviously on field something has to be right too.
Yeah, I think that's part of it for sure. I think it's also how serious we look at everything in terms of like replay reviews and how we want to play as a squadron. But I think everything is just balancing itself perfectly.
Right. Yeah. Hey, well, I don't want to take you too long because I know you got to get ready for another match here, but looking forward to that match.
Pretty sure he
coming
will
off
be
of
like
this,
playing right after this.
Yeah.
Because there's no way Furia
not gonna
and
say
K
no, you
Corp
feel
they
terrible
play
about
that
it,
with
but
another
It
team.
is going to be a hard matchup.
They could put them both on main.
Yesterday to today,
Yeah, so there's 3 in round 5 of Swiss.
Oh, there is.
So like one's going to be by themselves.
Yeah, we beat them game 1.
I figured I gotta put K
then we
Corp
started
Furia
falling off
by
a little
itself.
bit, but I think we can show what we can
knows?
really do against that SSG team. I'm just really hoping we can continue that momentum going into the next series.
Hey,
but I'm very confident.
Don't say hope. Say you're gonna.
I'm confident. And we're gonna.
There it is.
We're
Yeah.
gonna.
Oh,
Jake.
Look at Greg.
We're gonna.
Jake's dropping bombs in the Coco chat.
Hell yeah.
What was that?
What was that? Looked like a 20.
It was a 25er in the Coco chat. Okay.
Jake Banana Squid. I love that 68%, you know?
68's
What
a lot
if
of
we get
percent.
1 more percent?
What if we like flip-flop that?
Oh, you want 68%. You want me to have 96%?
We'll see. We'll see. Got 1 dinosaur.
Oh.
Do you have those enabled? The combos? The Twitch combos?
No.
You ain't getting dinosaurs like me then.
I think they like invited me to that, and I didn't.
Because it's
You think I could put this in like a museum?
Stations. Probably like Rocket
You
League
gotta start
history.
at the top and work your way down.
What's the beast
9914. Yeah, what are they doing?
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
16 minutes.
TBD?
Well,
no,
that's
that's the time.
The
That is the time of day.
The bathroom
Notice
code's
it started counting down.
9914.
Progressive can protect you from killing your
Jeez.
parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
Mesmer, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Energy. Sorry. Yo, Thice.
Thice for the 11-monther to Gary?
Thice? How do you say that, Garrett? That's your guy. Tease?
Oh, what's up, Tease? Love to see Justin win. I know. That's what I was tweeting right now. How you doing, Tease?
Alice sent a message for you, Coco.
Okay, K-Corp Furia is going to be
We're all at the
fire.
Airbnb, and you're on the big screen. Every time you say thank you, it's through the speakers and resonates through the house. Wow. Hope nobody's trying to sleep. Hope you had a good time traveling, Alice, and I will see you all. Oh,
damn.
my God.
Loving the Coco chat.
I think everybody that's been gifting is at the Airbnb.
Okay.
Thank you.
10 for love.
Thank you, lovely. How's that? Did that go through did it shake the foundations? How we doing today, Mr. LifeX? Mr. LifeX?
No, yeah. And Greg was in the background nodding his head. I don't know if you saw that. He was like serious.
Yeah.
You better say we are.
The stage is set. The world.
Wait, I think
Oh yeah.
I just saw Ultimates getting ready, so I think Ultimates is gonna like play next.
Oh, one at a time?
Oh, really?
Nice.
Oh, so we're gonna have three more. Oh, so about three more matches of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
cool.
deal.
Do you know what order?
I mean, Ultimates are getting ready.
And then probably K-Corp after.
Probably.
So Justin.
Jake dropped another $5. Thank you, Jake.
Yep. Ultimate Secret.
So probably
Cool. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta settle in, boys.
Yeah.
We're still here for a while.
Is there still food down there?
They probably re-upped on the food.
I might go.
Do you want to go get that? All right.
Yes.
Let me know what's down there.
Okay. Do you want any requests for food?
No. Just let me know when you come back up.
Okay.
Whenever that is. No
you.
rush.
All
No
right.
rush.
Sounds like a plan.
Back in 7.5 minutes, so we got time.
Hold down the fort.
Reddle's retired officially. Stop baiting,
guy's
bro. Like, you think we're
guy's
gonna fall for that? Come on now. I'm checking Twitter though. I don't think that would ever happen.
Baiting.
Yeah.
Bing, bam, bing, bing, bing. That's a kept chat.
That was a really, really good shot by Justin, though.
Yeah, the ceiling flip reset.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, even back then, as soon as he hits one good shot, the rest of the series was over. Obviously, it's harder nowadays, but
Why is there a video of kept tasing himself?
I don't know. But I saw people saying that in chat earlier. It had to be a
Hold on,
sub goal.
Here, can I get in the center so I can pull the stuff up?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll switch with you.
Guys, can we get guys, listen. Daz's time is very valuable.
Hello,
we
chat.
need at least 1,000 gifted for them.
Looking clean today.
Thank you.
I'm liking the fit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I tried.
We were talking
a
about
pocket square.
Yes, pocket square.
That's what we were. Okay, we were talking about that.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
I
out
was-
all subs while I'm sitting here.
Okay.
I'm just letting everyone know.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? And so, yeah, we got a schedule change because we thought we had the B stream going on today, but
at the end.
yeah, the B stream's done. So all the matches are going to be on the main stream.
I think that's cool though. for the
Yeah, I think
elimination.
it's definitely
that's
cool. It was just different because I was going to be on the last desk, and they're like, no, you're actually casting the last match.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
like, oh, okay, cool. I have no idea what the last match even is, but
I think it's Justin.
oh, snap.
Because I think K-Corp Fury is going to be next.
You got subs.
You got subs. Oh, my God. Well, who is that?
Siltatner.
Siltatner with the 5. Hey, if you got, first of all, I need W's right now. I need W's in the chat. And then also, if you got to gift it, you say thank you. Because if
Yes,
you
sir.
say thank you, then somebody else might give a gift and we need it. God damn. Okay, that's a lot of
That's
W's.
a good total. you know how many people? Daz, we got 2,600 people in here at least. Daz, look at this video.
That's what
I
I'm
just
talking
saw
about.
this on my timeline.
What is this, man? What is Kep doing, man? He's kept tasing his butt.
Kept tasing himself.
Ooh. That'd be me when I see a spider on the ground.
Oh,
That's the face
whoa.
I make.
Whoa.
What the J? Is that
That's-
Jake Banana
that's Jake-
Squid?
And Della.
And Della with the 5. Give me 5, 5, 5
Can we get-
all day long.
Can we get 5
Matter
big
of fact,
boobs?
give me 5.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
Wait, that's 5?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Come on. Come on, Daz.
Don't play with me.
No.
While I'm sitting right here, okay?
Not playing with you.
I like the W's. I see you guys, man. Yo.
Daz, in your opinion, if I may ask, who had the better iconic Rocket League drawing? Which one of these If you had to pick one, let me go full camera here for a second. If you had to pick one of these for the iconic drawing.
Wait, what is this? Is that
Jorby? That's Jorby. And we did get some more gifteds as well.
Yeah, I like this one as well.
You like the base mode?
Tease.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, hold on, brother. Tease
Oh,
with
damn.
20.
Tease with the 20?
Oh, and
Chase
a
with the
5
Tease, stop playing with me. I might flip the desk over if you do that again. Don't. Hey. And what's that, Chase?
Chase with a 5,
too?
Tease with a 20.
Tease and Chase. Appreciate you.
I swear, every time Daz gets on, he farms subs.
Yeah, we'll give him DeMar a percentage or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll cut him a
I've been
check.
trying to.
Whoa.
Tease!
Yo.
No.
Okay, I didn't flip it. I almost did, though.
He said
That's
drop
another
the table.
20.
That's another 20.
Damn.
That's another 20.
We're almost at the level
Tease,
15,
bro.
25 seconds.
I said this earlier. I said remember I
It's
said Tease is
powering
my
me.
my
Yeah.
big dog.
It's
He's your guy.
powering me. Are
Thank
you
you, Tease.
serious right
You're
now?
insane.
Here, guys,
Hair
with the
guy.
prime. I saw
Hair
you.
guy.
I saw
Hey,
you.
we appreciate that
Don't
prime. That
worry.
gets us to
Thank
the
you,
next level.
Tease.
That's what I'm
and
talking
Chase.
about.
One of the next
Appreciate
level.
That's
hype
what I'm
train.
talking about, okay?
My God.
That's a Garrett G sub. Okay, Garrett, I see you got,
Yeah.
that's all, some money makers over
Garrett's
here.
actually
I'm not
farming
gonna
right
I'm
now.
not gonna
Hold
lie.
on.
This is all you, DeMar.
No, that's all them. Okay, they're the rich ones.
I know,
not me.
but
I keep telling everybody I'm not rich. They don't believe me.
You started this motion.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Listen,
nobody
man, it's
nobody
nothing but
believes that
love.
you're not rich with that chain on, Daz.
Wait, is the last match of the day KC Furia? Is that what I'm casting?
I think.
Oh, it's
no,
not Justin?
I think the last match should be Gen G because they just played. No.
That's what I was
it could
thinking.
be, or it could
Well,
be the second
I don't know
match.
if they have it on yet. Let's look at the.
Clean 1100. Yeah, thank you, brother. I
Okay,
appreciate
let's
you, man.
take that
Thank you,
off.
Chase, as well.
Okay, we know Secret
you.
Raleigh
Ultimates
Ultimate's
is coming
done.
up. That's for sure. Why was the B stream ended? I don't know. They're saying KC Furia last match of the day.
Yep.
Oh my God, there's still a chance for my NA teams to make it into the top 8.
We can get Ultimates and Gen G.
No, Tease is just a grinder.
I need my NA teams in the top 8.
Hey,
I already
Jukebox.
lost SSG.
Jukebox, thank you for the 100 bits. My
you for the
boy.
biddies.
Absolutely. We do appreciate them biddies.
Thank you.
So do you think there's a world here which Furia knock out KC?
Yes, there is a world in which Furia knock out KC. It could be this world. KC has not been looking that strong. It's been very obvious.
Yeah.
And for them, against a Furia team, let's take a look at Furia's run if you don't mind.
Sure.
I mean, Twisted Minds has looked good.
Yeah,
Again, these 5
You
game
know what Sathi
series.
said?
What?
Justin also said this in his interview. He was like, Twisted Minds and K-Corp were the hardest scrims. Sathi said that as well.
Yeah.
He's like, Twisted Minds have been looking really, really good.
So, I mean, for Gen G, that's going to be a big challenge. Ultimates, I think they take down Secret, no question. But that Furia Karmi Corp match, because you just don't know what Furia you're getting today.
Right.
Because, again, if we're going about the strength of schedule, we started in round 3 today. I mean, Furia definitely looked better than they looked yesterday. And then Twisted Minds looking really good today, too. Yeah, there is a possibility. Now, again, don't put your points on me. I don't want to be to blame if you go Furia and you lose, okay? Don't do that.
Right.
But I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
One of your guys said they've lost 250K betting on K-Corp.
Oh,
Turtle
weekend.
Turtle King throws
That's what it was?
250K.
Yeah.
He throws 250K on K-Corp. He said at the beginning of the season, he was like, I'm putting 250K channel points on K-Corp every single time they play.
Wow.
And
Is he up?
So, no.
No.
I
guess
can't
the
because
odds are
they
probably
lost like
bad.
4. They
And the
lost like
odds
4
are
or 5.
never
The odds
good.
are bad when he wins.
Yeah, the
and
gamba.
they
Be
lost like
careful
4 or
with the
5.
gamba.
I think he's lost over $1 million betting
Be
on
careful with the
K-Corp.
gamba.
Yeah.
What's the pin, DeMar?
The pin? This is a Raleigh major pin.
Oh,
Did
cool.
you go to the Epic thing last night?
Yeah, it was in the bag.
It's
in the
in the bag.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
you guys have one of these in the bag. It's in the bottom, though.
They
You
didn't give me
gotta
the
kinda
bag.
You just
Why
had to
not?
grab one on the way out.
Yeah, you just,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they were like giving them to
no,
people.
no, you
no,
had to
no.
grab one because I got 2. I ain't gonna lie.
I might ask them.
We took the Raleigh signs.
I took
Yeah,
the
you were
Guys,
taking
I had
signs and
the
stuff. You took the
Well,
whole
they
theme of the
were,
venue.
they were asking us to take one.
I
'cause
took
they
the,
don't
I
know.
took
Alright,
the
that's
shirt. I took the free shirt, and then I was like, all right, well, I don't want to take any more because I was like one of the first people there.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to take anything else. I thought the bags were like something special.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously they are, but like, you know what I mean. I thought it was for Beef. He's farming subs for us. You know, you gotta keep him on the job.
That's right. That's right. We're at a level 15 shared hype train
Yes, we
right
are.
now. The hype is real. Chat, I need to know, do we have 2 NA teams making it to the playoffs? 1 if yes, 2 if no. I need to
Better
know
see some
how
ones.
you guys
I
are
better
feeling
see some-
right
I
now.
better see some
I
ones.
need to
ones.
see.
I better
wait,
see
wait.
some ones.
Oh my God, we didn't start off with 3
All right,
twos.
automatically
but the ones,
ban everybody with the 2s.
the ones are coming out. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of
it's
thieves.
size. It's
but
size.
It's close. It's close. Listen, I appreciate the honesty, but it's gonna make NA's win that much more sweeter when that happens. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Daz.
It's doable.
I'm out.
I appreciate you, man.
Okay. Much love. Again, please support your streamers. You know, they're out here. They've showed up to the venue. They're doing a lot of great work here. They're providing an entertaining stream for you guys, giving you guys insight, pulling you guys pros, pulling you guys casters. This is a lot of work. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving pieces. So please throw some hearts in the chat. Please make sure to show them some love over the course of the weekend because they absolutely deserve it. That's it for me, though. I'm out.
Couldn't have said it better myself,
Toodaloo!
Daz. Appreciate you.
tomorrow. Man, we owe that guy we owe a percentage.
I know, man. He like got like me like re-upped.
Yeah,
like, I'm hyped now.
I'm re-upped.
What kind of food is that? Oh, there's the Sharpie. Is that my Sharpie? That's my no. Yes, it is. That's my bronze one, right? Thank you. Cheesesteak egg rolls.
Korean barbecue egg rolls or like chicken egg rolls.
Okay.
Look pretty good.
Anything else?
Rice. The rice is actually very good.
Okay. I might go down there. Get some food.
Food review.
Oh yeah. Let me get the camera.
That's what we're smacking on.
Yep. Here we go.
See that?
Beautiful. Yep. Looks good.
Couple
Looks good.
fruits
Don't,
in there. and
Don't
whatnot.
spill it.
Try my best.
Okay.
Level 15
Level
hype train.
15 hype train. Thanks
Dude,
to
DeMar was farming.
Yeah?
no,
He was farming.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Shout out to
192 subs. Shout out the subs.
Oh, man, I've got it, fellas.
Okay. I'm going to go down and get some food. Recharge my batteries for a bit. Justin.
Better be back for this game, though.
What is the next Ultimate Source Secret?
Huh?
I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5-10.
Okay.
All right. I am going to be wolfing down this food, though. I'm not going to bring it back with me, so I'll be right back.
North America. So if they win to make top 8, they will avoid the play-in and get that NA3 seed. So that is what Gen G's playing for. Obviously, playing in front of this crowd is probably even more important, but right now Space Station technically still has the NA3 seed for themselves.
Garrett got the big spending people. Bro, Tease, you should have seen yesterday. I don't think you were here. Reddles and Coconut got like a combined 1,500 subs. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, good luck, fellas.
Is playing in round 5 on land. They are here against Furia.
I thought you guys were gonna play third, honestly. You guys just played, but
well, either Furia or
oh, it is third. You guys are third.
I
think it's Carmine next, and then you guys.
So you know, yeah, that's gonna happen as well. But
that influences it.
Yeah, it's the two best game differential teams through the Swiss so far. But obviously, you know,
I was afraid they were gonna have you play like right back to back.
They were like Furia doesn't have a quality win yet. That probably hurt their buckle score. So. But that is the match.
You know, Gibbs, you were giving me a lot of crap about the Furia.
That's true.
Tease, bro. What are you doing?
But I could only be horribly wrong.
What are you doing?
I had A-Corporate number 1. He was the first.
Thank you, brother.
Also, I mean, Furia plays some quality teams, man. I mean, they've lost to Vitality and Twisted Minds, and they're about to play Carmine Corp. I mean, like, those are all good teams.
They are, and that's, I think, you know, coming into this event, we were talking about how stacked this competition was.
And Greg was like,
North American fans, I was hoping a little bit that this time it would be different. And, you know, I mean, it's not been terrible for North America, but I think it, you know, we were hoping for more. But also, you know, it was Gen G versus Space Station, a regional friendly fire that knocked them out. So.
You also have to credit Twisted Minds. I think a lot of people, after a top 8 finish last time, still were dropping them to 10th or 11th in their power rankings, and yet they're in this.
No, they got to set up
so
kill, dude. Yo, Tease.
It is an insane situation.
Thank you for the 11. Bro, you're at 1,111.
That's
insane.
Thank you, brother.
Friday here, and we want
that's
to
my
make sure
goat.
all the viewers, the most amount of viewers, can catch the action as possible. So there's been a bit of a schedule change.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay at that one for a while. That's a sick number.
The entire
or you go to 2-2-2-2-2. You know what I'm saying?
All 3 of
you might as well, right?
matches
Might as
here
well. No,
on
I'm just
the
kidding.
main stream. We'll go
Oh man, I hope Gen G
back-to-back.
make
There
it.
won't be a ton of
I hope
analysis
they make it.
here on the desk.
I think they will, dude. I actually think they will.
I think they can. I think it's gonna be a hard one, hard battle. That means 2 more shoeys.
That's true. You do look good.
Listen, I'll do them at home. I can't do them here. That would be. I think that would be a little disrespectful. We're on carpet and stuff.
That's going to be
And
incredible.
I might get kicked out after that. But
Gen G versus Twisted Minds. We should talk about that one more. Man, you just beat SSG and you go straight against the Twisted Minds that just were taking on NRG. Crazy matches there. We got to talk about the one we're going to start off with here.
Has it been 7 hours?
They started this tournament off beating the
I mean, I'm telling you, it's going to go by fast though.
And
it absolutely is.
And I'm not gonna lie, in Birmingham, it felt like forever.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's probably that jet lag though.
Listen, if you
Like,
want
you
to
were
be
tired.
Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, Cyber Blitz.
You would gotta have a
Yo.
great each and every day. You
Thank
can't
you
just
for the
have a
5,
great
my guy.
first day. That's what Ultimates did.
No
They
more
came out
games
the
today?
gate
No, we got
hot.
3 more
Beat SSG, beat Carmine.
mainstream
Then
matches.
today is a
Yo,
completely
thank you so
new
much,
day.
Cyber
They've
Blitz.
only
I
won
appreciate you,
one
bro.
individual game in
Years
between
ago.
across both
Hello,
of their two
Goats. Yeah, we got
0-3 against Falcons.
Good
1-3
catch.
We got
against
Team
Jailmates.
Secret
Both of those
Ultimates.
teams
Then we
have
got
moved on.
K
Now
Corp
Ultimates
Furia,
are here.
which will be
We'll
fire
talk about them in a little bit.
and crazy.
Because right
And then
now,
we have
Secret.
Gen G and
Burner
Justin
too.
versus
They made it all the way to
Twisted
game
Minds.
5 against
So.
Carmine. That could have potentially turned their
K Corp
whole
Furia
tournament
is the
in
last
a
one.
completely different direction.
Swift turning a lot of heads. This Team Secret team, you really cannot sleep on them because I mean,
I'm
you
not gonna
look at
know
it, you
if
know,
Justin
they perform
quals.
better
Dude, that's
against
like people
Falcons
who were flying
than
into LA
Ultimates
a
did.
couple
And
years
they-
ago.
and
It
so
was like
it's
no one
gonna be
knew.
quite interesting. The 2 wins that
I
Team
believe though.
Secret did
I
get
believe.
were OCE.
Where's the
but
coffee?
the
I can't have any
matchups they
coffee
had,
this
they
late.
played
I gotta go to
very
bed early
well.
tonight,
They
so
did
I'm
play
just
very well. They
gonna
kept
power
them
through with
close.
some
The
water.
problem was their offense just
I've got a
wasn't
coffee
there.
and a
When you look at
Rockstar
Falcons,
today.
Great defense.
So,
They only gave
I need
up
to
like
chill.
1.75 goals per game against Falcons.
I wanna sleep
They only
tonight.
scored 3 goals in that series.
I'm
Only
fine
scored
though.
3 goals in 5
I'm fine.
games
Honestly, if
versus
anything,
K-Corp.
it's more so
Offense
just
has
all
to
the
pick it up.
talking.
The Ultimates,
I'm
we
not
know
even
they
tired.
have
It's
it.
just
We
like
saw
my throat
yesterday
starts to hurt
what
after a while.
First Killer will do when he's unlocked.
Who drinks
We have
Rockstar, bro?
not seen that today.
This
So
guy.
the Ultimates began the
Yeah,
day
that's what they have here, and it's our
expecting a short
sponsor.
day.
I mean, I feel
They
like
beat all day.
Let's be honest though. It was a
Apparently, a
shocking
good amount of
loss
people do because they're
to
a
Gentlemates.
company
They were ahead by
that
just
sells
with
products
9 seconds left when
and are
Seiko
still in
scored out.
business.
I think in another
You know it sucks?
timeline, they're closing that series.
Are
or
you
that
good, bro?
game out and winning that
You're
series.
good? I actually don't
know,
think it sucks,
I
I'm not
think
gonna lie.
that game was so crazy. The Ultimates.
I do
played
like
pretty
coffee
well.
better,
I think
I'll be
LJ
honest, though. I'm a
specifically
coffee guy.
Was controlling the ball fantastically. Chronicles
You drink
landed some
coffee?
big bumps. I think
I'll drink,
Ultimates they
like,
played
decaf.
well, played close.
I'm just
Oh,
not
you drink
big
decaf? You like
That was a
decaf?
pretty tough
I like
loss.
the taste
So
of it.
I think
Yeah.
they're going to
Oh.
be coming out thinking we
What about tea?
deserved
Any tea?
to have
Yeah, I
gone
can get
through
into
to
tea.
playoffs.
Sweet tea?
Last
I can
round.
get into
Let
sweet
I like
it
it.
go
I like some
and
sweet tea.
crush this. They're going to be angry.
And that is why they're playing this Team Secret
Rockstar
team.
is good.
Probably
Yeah,
the
I actually-
weakest of these
I actually
teams
think
here,
it's good.
we would say, because of who they've had to play, because they went
Fred with a
2-0
primer to Fred?
throughout the tournament and
With
then
the
had to
Coco?
play really tough competition. So the Ultimates, they get the
We're running
favorable
ranked?
matchup,
I don't have a way to
but
play.
As we've seen, you still got to play the game and see who takes it.
I don't have a way to
Who
play.
you think
Just
is going to
download
win
it
this
real quick.
round 5
Where's it?
elimination
Download on
match?
PC.
Hashtag
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Team Secret, hashtag
Get some
TU
twos in.
for the Ultimates here, folks. The players are getting ready. They're strapped in. They've had their pre-game rituals. They're in the practice lobby. They're ready to go. So let's make our picks up here on the desk. Won't be getting picks from you
Big
guys.
gambling
I mean,
addiction in here.
They don't have a spot to
Put it in the
gamble.
sheet.
No, just real quickly.
Some
Carmen
Brawl
Cora
Stars.
Furia.
What is Brawl
Okay,
Stars?
don't Carmen Cora Furia.
Sounds like a fighting game.
It's like
I
a
have to go K-Corp.
a mobile game.
You're sticking picking the
Oh, it's a mobile game?
It's like a-
Oh, is that a Supercell game? I think I've seen an ad for it before.
Furia?
I'm going for the upset. Why
Blue
not?
Wall?
Is it
Blue
actually
Wall or
good?
Panthers?
Blue wall.
I've seen ads for
Wall.
it before. I've only
I think
played
I go
Classic
Blue Wall.
Clans.
That was so terrifying there. All right, we're going to make actual picks here about Team Secret, the Ultimates. We're going to get to do that segment later, so I just want to do it now here. James, who you got
It's
on
fire.
this matchup?
All right,
with the
I
Ultimates?
might download it. Yo,
Ultimates. I
eggs
think
and
the
bacon.
Ultimates are gonna
Thanks
be
for the
really
prime
angry.
to
I
Jamaican
mean, they were
Coconut.
playing good enough to win that last series, and I think
Predictions?
they're
Yeah,
playing
you got. Is there?
great rock,
If
as
there's a
CJ would
coconut
say.
mod,
So I
they'll
think they're
do
gonna move
predictions.
I'm going
Mr.
on offense as
Crazy
well. I think
plays is
First
fiending
Killer
for it.
has to make playoffs. I feel like K-Corp also kind of has to, but yes, Ultimates are.
But did
they're
you
going to make it.
predict
I know.
Furia?
What are you so
not sure?
full
I
of
still have time.
contradiction. I still have 30 minutes about.
I don't
to
think there's
pick
a
that
Coco
one, all
mod.
right? I'm going to
Flopper, man.
I can
That's
do it
why
for
you
him,
can't take
maybe.
them serious. Give me Ultimates, man. They should be
I'll
able
do
to
it
handle
for him.
Secret. They'll be playing in front of the crowd
guy, that's a man of the
on
people right there.
Saturday.
Twitch.
I think Ultimates,
This
it wasn't
is-
crazy.
yeah,
It's crazy that
okay,
they're in
there's
this
a button
situation at
for it,
all.
right?
I feel like it should have been
Yep.
Gentlemen.
Manage
I do think Ultimates
prediction.
will secure this
Got
spot
Jake for
here.
another 5 in
Team
the
Secret,
Coco
though,
chat.
man, they
Start
were putting
prediction,
pressure on
who
Carmen
will
Core
win,
earlier
best of
in
5.
the week. Ultimate comes up here. That's That is a full sweep though on the desk for the coin as well. This doesn't happen very often.
This has been one of the more chaotic 2 days we've had at a major. We always talk about it, but it's like
TS,
the two
Team
finalists
Secret.
are
That's
both in this round 5 from the last
Start
major.
prediction.
That does not happen often.
Expectations.
Did Ahmad do it in yours,
right? Because
Mr.
we
B?
came in thinking it was
Got
K-Corp on
prediction?
top, NA was going to dominate.
Where's
Bob,
the?
where are we?
I think your feed is
Ultimate's
different. Where's
also
your
the
thing?
favorite in chat. This is a very, very
don't have
one-sided
one.
match on
Oh,
all
there it is.
you're good
paper,
now.
but we
All
have
right,
Play Rocket League
check
on
mine.
paper,
I think
and all
mine.
papers
I think
have
I'm the
been thrown out the
Firefox.
window over the last 5 hours. Let's play some Rocket
you
League.
got
Up
one.
and get loud,
Yeah, okay.
Rocket League
We're good to
fans.
go.
This is the end of the day.
Good to go, fellas.
It's going to be a good one. Team Secret versus the Ultimates.
TS. I think that's what their name is shortened. Team Secret.
Well, the Ultimates probably came into day
Here we
2
go,
here
fellas.
in Raleigh thinking life's pretty good. They beat
Gen
Carmi,
G,
they're 2-0 in the
SSG.
Swiss. And 2
SSG
series
has
later,
been eliminated,
they are
sadly.
facing a reverse sweep out of the
But Gen
tournament.
G,
This is
they're gonna
game
take
1
the
by
way for us.
Progressive.
They've got to get through Team Secret to make the playoffs.
All right, this would be a huge upset. I'm kind of sleeping on this series, but if this happens, it'd be out of left field.
I mean, Team Secret went to Game 5 with Cakewalk.
But they got their upset
That is
on
true.
SSG after all the online
Ultimate's just, they got to bounce back. The way they lost was so bad.
For them. It's been a very frustrating
I have seen
day.
Omar.
Their
I was going to take a picture with him,
series
but I forgot to ask him.
quite literally was stolen from them. So they're coming into this one with a vengeance.
Yeah, they've only won one game today. And that individual game, that is. And that was against Gentlemates in the previous round. Right now, they have Team Secret. This is their easiest matchup so far. But Team Secret, as James said, has been troubling some teams. Obviously took down Wildcard, took down
Big
TSM. They're the OCE Slayers and First Killer.
All right.
He's not worried about any
Good
of that
start.
South American magic. He's got the first.
Nah, he's looking at them like, all right, this is our time to shine. It's just
that's a
great
good dunk.
setup there. Mata tried to take it out. Little
T said GG's.
baby dunk, baby.
I mean, this is, we're looking at the run as well. I know the Des was just mentioning it.
Two very different runs.
Team Secret have only lost to Falcons and KC. They now play the Ultimates in round 5.
Oh,
This
wow.
is, well, this is
Yeah, they're looking way better. Me, Sia, and Johnny were talking about how, like, we're kind of disappointed in them because they did not look good.
Right here for Team Secret.
Yeah, but they have a lot of talent, so they should be so much better. And they're.
Get the job done. It's a great shot. LJ can't shoot. Oh, sorry.
I was about to say, I think I heard something, but it was a little delayed.
They're up and about.
It was such a risky first touch too, because I don't know if like Chronic wanted to pop it a little higher, but LJ had already committed at that point. Then the bump
Falcons
comes
and
in.
K-Corp. That's a crazy run.
And now they have the ultimate.
I respect
That's a crazy
the game.
run.
Secret's coming in with some aggression. They are aware
Thought
that you
KC would
can't
do
bump
better
that
than this.
last man to get
That's what
back.
happens every year. I feel like it's like there's a super team, and then they eventually.
Taking down
I don't know. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's just even if you're the best, it's hard to win.
First kill has the open net. First
Unless
killer
you're FK.
gets
Unless
his
you're just
second
on
goals of the game.
way another level,
Yeah.
I feel like at some point.
But even then, it's like it's always like a split peak because then people catch up a bit.
High-level communication to get the demo, but also have the trust in the
But they
time
still could win this
to
event,
let
honestly,
First
if
Killer
they
in.
make playoffs.
Have a lead. This is where they struggled in their last series. They weren't able to get those openers or respond very quickly, but off the kickoff, might be able to do so again.
Yeah, they need to reset. Obviously, they had a fantastic day one, but they sort of lock back in for one more series to advance to the playoffs. It feels like they deserve a playoff spot, but as we mentioned, Team Secret's run. They've beaten a couple of OCE teams, and they've lost two potential grand finalists.
I mean,
here,
honestly,
Riley. Here is LJ.
yeah. I think if
loses
anything,
touch
that would
now.
kind of scare me because I feel like they would come into Worlds like motivated, like even more motivated.
Time here in the first. To get cooking, to get to work, and they need a
That's
bit
like
of
Monkey
pressure.
Moon major 3 or 2 into Worlds.
Most people would say are underdogs, but this is a very mechanical team individually. They are something to respect.
It also kind of makes it feel like,
only trailing by
at
one
least for
right
this
now.
major, it's kind of wide open.
Yeah.
Like K-Corp's a team people are afraid of.
That would make it exciting. I think my next villain, though, would be Vitality as soon as that happens. That would be the scary one.
Gotta get rid of those guys.
Yeah.
Ultimates have still been able to be a menace.
Yeah, a bit of defensive play here from Ultimates, but positive signs for Secret. A lot of time in this orange half. First Killer doesn't want any of that. Looking to work the ball forward with his dynamic duo, LJ. Here's Chronic now on ball. Can link it down to LJ. He's looking for the double. He might go the fake instead. He's happy to keep the ball in this blue side. Keep the pressure on.
Right now they're working together to still push forward, but Swift and Mata have just been holding their ground. Pinch
First Killer
throws the ultimates into their half, double off the backboard. KV1 to clear.
Just need to be careful here, Ultimates. Up a goal, don't need to overcommit. Try and get one
hand
more.
warmer.
We know how quick Team
Are you
Secret
trying
can
to
punish. We have seen
pop that
before
bad
their
boy open?
defensive
Pop that
plays.
open?
Looking back to the old Team Secret lineup, getting top 4 in Rotterdam. Through that exact tactic. There's a nice play to LJ, but instead he goes corner. And this is what I like to see from Ultimates, just locking it in. Nothing too crazy, not overcommitting for the goal. 2 minutes left, just need to hold on.
And I did miss seeing them.
Oh,
be
FK
very
backward slot?
connecting
Oh, yeah.
on
Oh,
these plays from the mid line to First Killer already.
Is it cold?
You can see that the Ultimate's plan is
Yes,
just to spot.
definitely.
But there
They're
will
not
be
going
a
too
lot of
crazy
people, so it
on
might
the
warm up a
solo
little bit. But
plays.
Yeah, once the crowd gets
Chronic
in, I
was a huge
betcha.
difference maker for
I would bring a
yesterday,
jacket
too.
just in
Chronic
case.
over to First Killer, interrupted by Mata. LJ just trying to really do the sneak attack, but unfortunately for them,
can't hear
Team
Beef. Yeah, he has
Secret,
his mic
I mean,
because
they've seen
he
the
was eating.
patterns. They're
Yeah.
keeping up.
I'm also
See
not
First
talking.
Killer looking so confident. 2 goals already. He wants his third. Cherry picking downfield.
Where's Coco? He's eating. Is he eating? He's eating real quick,
Coco's
right?
scarfing down some food.
Yeah.
He's probably got a couple egg
Ultimates
rolls.
just completely backed off and decided to camp net. Not sure that's the best strategy. As a pass play gets cut off, it could
He
be
is
open. It's on
munching.
the corner. reinforcements do arrive for ultimates, but
It's wild how long they go with. Yeah, Worlds is very far away. There is EWC in between.
Want to take advantage of it, unfortunately for them. The accuracy wasn't
August?
quite on their
I think it's August.
Mid-August. KV1 trying to get under
So that kind of bridges the gap a little bit.
Yep.
Himself up for success on that shot. The double save, though, keeps the ultimates in that 1-goal lead.
Like they don't want you to have this hand warmer.
They can push forward, they can keep launching an attack. Ultimates have nearly gone too far the other way now. This is too safe.
No, there's
Really
no more
letting
B
Team
stream at this
Secret in the
point.
offense.
It is just strictly all the matches on the A stream. So I think it's a good decision. I don't think I've ever done that before.
I
think so too.
Just interrupt a play that the ultimates have started is a major green flag for this team. Headed into the rest of these 30 seconds here. Chronic flick over one. Mata even on no boost manages to
I won't lie, I'm
that
not
save.
super locked into the series. I feel like it's going to be just ultimates.
Yes, I'm the same way.
But I would love to see a game 5 just for entertainment.
Flick, KV1, low boost from everyone on Secret right now.
Just for entertainment purposes.
Either that or a quick 3-0.
To get onto it, yeah.
To leave that one.
I mean, the next two are going to be insane. You got Genji, and then after that is Furia versus K-Corp.
Yeah,
that's just like...
That's a crazy match. Wait. Oh, okay.
That's tough. Easy.
Huge from LJ.
I thought I heard a little bit of a yell over there.
Really good
but I think it would have been a lot louder than that.
Yeah. At this point, there's no... can't get baited by him.
Just kind of in their mental...
How are you feeling energy-wise? I'm getting there.
I'm getting there.
I'm not gonna lie.
There.
You do still gotta respect
not bad though.
Yeah.
I hope
their
bracket
was maybe
tomorrow, Sunday, could be at the same energy. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, their wins certainly.
I think tomorrow is a little bit. I think it's 5 best of 7s. It's gonna be shorter, I think, than today. Unless they go, unless we have like a bunch of game 7s.
Tomorrow's 4 best of 7s, but then they might do that 1v1.
The 1v1 smart, yeah.
Obviously, they lost to KC
Is
and
the
Falcons, so
Chalkcast
their 2 losses
tomorrow as well?
Sunday.
Pretty tough matchups there.
Gotcha.
But that's really, I mean, it's the best of 3.
OCU so far.
Really quick.
You'd certainly take that for the Sam 2 seed. Bruno, well done. Clearly is maybe of South American descent. We don't know. But great start there for the Ultimates. You can't complain too much there for Ultimates. They really locked it in. You can see First Killer Hill stepping up. He's looking comfortable.
Teams at the top right now. It's usually K-Corp by a mile, basically, and then Energy. But NA's kind of weird. There's like some matchups. Like Energy always would lose to Ultimates. Ultimates were always losing to SSG and Genji, and then Energy were beating Genji and SSG every time. So it's kind of weird. There was like some matchups.
Scissors type deal.
Yeah.
They can absolutely step up another level, which they will need
I think
to
you're
do
so
in the
little quiet.
playoffs if they are to
Am
make
I?
it
If you
through.
want
But
to
Team
talk,
Secret,
yeah.
Hello?
I think we saw
Oh
the
yeah,
best of
way
them
better.
in that
Pushed it
first
like
game.
way in.
See, they can cook
We're
something
podcasting.
special
There we are.
against North America. We have to remember as well, Ultimate still are the NA 4 seed, believe it or not, after they went 2-0
Yeah,
yesterday.
there probably will be Rocket League
Talking about
merch
them being
if you're there, like
the next
in
best thing
person in
Rocket
Raleigh.
League, but not to be so far
Low-key, a
today.
pattern of
Game
dominant
2,
teams
what do we
falling
got?
off and winning worlds.
Well, right now we got First Killer just
I mean, yeah,
over
it's hard to stay up.
KV1.
It's hard to.
Little
It's really hard to stay
midfield
on top.
clear out.
It's
Chronic
like
gonna
super hard.
back pass this one
That's
over
why
LJ,
what
just keep
the Energy
possession.
boys did last
That
year
is the name of the game for the Ultimates
is
right now.
really impressive.
Last series they were
Every single
losing it
final
very,
possible.
very
Yeah,
like
frequently.
that
seriously.
A ton of
It's really
opportunities
back.
to really just stay ahead of the game.
There he is.
Or actually, go
LJ
behind me. Never mind.
Trying to make a little beat, goes down to Swift and Team Secret. Almost
Live team cons we dope. I think so too. I wish they would do that. It's just the cursing.
Yes,
stuff
it
is
would
the
not
hard
be.
part.
So much pressure. Look at this save.
They used to do like little
Leads
highlight
it for
clips
LJ.
right after the
Shot
series
wide
of it,
off the bar.
Yeah.
and they bleep it out.
First
And
Killer's going to be
stuff,
able to keep this ball in. Secret just looking a little slow at the moment.
What'd you have to eat,
Extra
Coco?
touch is huge for First Killer
I
as
had
well.
like 8 of the
KV1
Korean
looks very
barbecue
clear,
rolls.
but you can see the boost troubles that they are having.
Just saying that, yeah.
Ultimate's stealing all
Yeah,
the
I mean
hundreds.
the southwestern ones look like nice, and then I saw like the corn, and I'm not a big corn guy. Not a. Actually, I'm a really small corn guy.
For the texture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did
I get
just
that.
there. Swift is going to send it back though.
Same thing with
First
like
Killer,
cooked
great
carrots.
interception.
Interestingly
Ultimates
enough, I like
really,
don't like
cold
them?
carrots.
really
I like cold
smooth.
carrots when they're
That's what
crunchy.
you wanna see. They
I
try to
like
catch
carrots
Team
in like
Secret
a
off guard, but no, Swift
pot roast.
staying at
Or
least
they're
a pace
tender.
with their first
I love
initiator
that.
headed
And
forward.
the juice.
His Chronic finds the 50. Motta pushing forward.
I think you're just hungry.
Secret trying to build some pressure,
Me?
but they have lost it. Chronic sitting downfield.
No, I love some pot roast
carrots.
Why are we talking carrots? None yet. All right. No, they had food. They had catering downstairs, and one of the things had corn. So I talked about corn, and then I was like, yeah, carrots. Anyways, doesn't matter. I guess it does because he was interested.
Oh, I know what you mean, Corrupt. Yeah, the kickoffs are just like chaotic now.
A really good job
compared to
of
back
at
then,
least
for sure.
keeping Team Secret on low resource, but you do got to take advantage of the moment.
You love the low
Chronic
volume. Oh wow, that's way too
shot,
loud.
no
Oops.
bump on KV1.
Secret not looking
I haven't
comfortable
messed
at
with
all
mine.
in defense. They have been stuck here for
Can't
the
say
last
you
minute.
love carrots,
There's
then
none
wear
of it's actually
glasses.
quad commit from both
Look at
teams.
this guy over here.
Actually, that's a good point.
That
That
I mean, would that have really prevented me from needing glasses? I needed glasses like when I was like 5.
do carrots actually help with vision? I don't
think
think
it's like
they
a
actually
vitamin
do.
that it like makes your eyes healthy, but I don't think it would help. I don't think it would have prevented my glasses.
I'm not
There's
gonna
no
lie.
shot.
I don't remember the last time I've eaten
That's not
carrots.
I was eating carrots like crazy as a kid, and I needed glasses when I was 5.
Maybe it's the.
That's so cap.
It's just a big carrot conspiracy.
Kickoff. We're gonna see if they can extend on it, or does
They
Team
tell me my
Secret
dad just fed me more carrots, it would have stopped the family-long line of needing glasses.
Yeah.
You jump up and you say, I'm playing the miss.
Well, maybe if they had
really
eaten
are
carrots
playing
like,
the miss, or you're
you
surprised
know,
when they do miss.
3 generations ago.
It's a myth created by Big Carrot.
Yep, exactly.
Having said that, Secret have got an open net.
Oh,
Damn big carrot.
I'm gonna grab a water.
First man
Good idea.
disappeared there for ultimates. Just no one in
All right,
support
some life
behind.
from Secret.
and also
We were saying
Low
this
all
either
the way
needs to
around,
be
40 to the
a
main
very
of
entertaining
the
game 5 or
ultimates,
just a 3-0 so we can move on.
I think 3-0 so we
very
can move
quickly
on.
off
Yeah.
kickoff, resources low, everybody just kind
Personally.
of scrambling. Team Secret able to take
It was
slight
profit
advantage
gap.
of the moment,
work?
but back on
I
kickoff.
believe
This
it.
is where the Ultimates kind of thrived before.
Does
Same
work.
can be said for Secret. Trying to air dribble that one all the way towards the net. Ultimates keeping this one out.
It's not bad for your eyes. Yeah, that's what I mean, that makes sense, you know, it makes your eyes healthy, but like, I needed glasses when I was a little kid already, and I was, hey.
Getting to
Yeah, let's go, baby.
in the offensive corner, and that gives a bit of
What are we not a
breathing room
culture
for
of
the
fist
Ultimates.
bumpers anymore? What happened?
My fault.
I think we're just, I think we're sleeping on the series a little bit.
I think we're just tired.
Or
Honestly.
yeah,
It's-
me and
how many?
TJ were talking about that.
How many hours have we been live?
7 and a bit.
6.5 so far.
Defensively to set up to hold you back.
That was the Garrett stream, though.
Ultimates staring down
That
the
is- oh, that was the
Garrett
Garrett stream.
out of
Yeah,
Raleigh.
7.5.
All
Yeah.
on this team, they're the favourites. They should be getting the job done. Secret. Well, they've got a free hit right now, and as we mentioned, Sam locking in their LCQ spot as well was huge for the
Still got a
region,
few more
so
hours. No, I think once I walk away from this setup, I'll be fine. It's more the talking. Like, talking makes me, I get tired of
I think
talking.
for me it's the bright lights.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
at my home setup I have 2, and they're a lot closer, so I just get so tired with the lights.
Well, yeah, in a normal
Nice,
day,
good
I don't
spawn
talk that
demo.
much.
Wow, and he takes it too.
There we go.
I think we're also just saving our energy. These next 2 ones,
Yes.
yeah. Next 2 ones we're getting loud.
This one should be an ultimate win.
It's just back on the butt of his car into that net. Just great thing all the way around. The Ultimates secure.
Honestly, I had faith in it being close for a second because they were saying Secret has literally only lost to K-Corp and Falcons. That's their 2 losses, so they're pretty high quality.
Indeed he was. I found the double.
That's just tough because so much of that is like your initial seed as the South America number 2.
Yeah.
They're flailing Ultimates, but the ball doesn't find the back of
I
the
mean,
net. That had to be 2
North
correct.
American 3 had to play North America 1,
But they've
and
only
NA4 had to play NA2. Like,
Yeah, but they also went Game 5 of K-Corp, so they're definitely better than they were last event. I mean, 100%.
yeah, the results. Just, actually, no, didn't they go out like 1-3 last event?
Yeah, they only beat Foot.
Yeah, so I mean, anything.
Beating OC is better than
Yeah.
what they did last time.
Ooh. They did catch him out. Uh-oh. 43 seconds is plenty of time.
It's just silly from Ultimates. Have a look, all 3 right here, and it's because Chronic got removed from the 3rd man halfway line. He was the structure to the rotation.
I mean, even if they didn't draw ultimates, I mean, they would have been drawing like probably what, Gentlemates or Furia. Like, it's still a tough. Like, there's no free top 8s anymore.
This is the freest for Ultimates.
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely the
right
easiest
now,
one.
Ultimates really just got to play a very heavy defensive game. They've been.
But I wonder, did they get this because their Buchel score is probably so high because they beat K-Corp?
I don't think Swiss is based on Buchels. I think Swiss is based on initial seeding, and then Buchels. Wait,
I think it is. I thought it's Buchel Swiss. Like,
oh.
so. I think that's how the matchups were decided.
I thought that was just. I thought Buchels was just for playoffs.
You might be right. Honestly, once they
I have no idea. They just scored.
Oh, they tied
Wow.
it up.
Swiss is based on Buchels. I don't know anything actually. I think you need to stop like listening to me.
It only kicks in like round 3 though. It's like round 1 is your initial seed. And
Oh, so it
round
kicks
2
in
is-
later.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Round 2 is like based on the initial seed too, I think.
Right, because there is no Buchel score yet.
Yeah.
Because I was saying that like Ultimate should have the hardest one then, if it's initial, because they were 4th, 3rd from NA, or 4th.
I think they were 4th, right?
4th.
Fourth from NA. So you, that's why I expected them to. Holy crap!
Going in. We got OT.
I expect them to have
Let's see what we get.
Cardinal bang.
Chronic shot on target just
Bushels. I don't think it is.
First killer's going to try and keep it going on this one. 2 shots.
People keep on correcting me.
Yeah,
and honestly,
I've
I'm getting
noticed
a
that a
lot
lot
of things
today.
wrong. But like, why does everybody think I'm stupid?
Would have been happy with that. He turned towards net KV1.
Everyone's just feisty
20
today.
seconds gone in this overtime. Secret.
No, some like my friends in my like my friend groups, they like correct me too, so confidently. I'm like, do you think I'm like an idiot? I don't. Do I give off that kind of vibe? You guys can say yes.
Your sub said low key.
What the hell? Come on, man.
Right now, some of these turns are a little questionable, but they are still making those transitions out. Chronic gonna play behind FK. LJ's waiting to get sent anything, but right now, Secret are at least able to continue to intercept every attempt. The ultimate start. LJ over Swift.
I swear that stuff always works.
Just driving past
the
the
random
ball.
miss on your corner, and then you like accidentally bait in the other team, and then you get a free beat every time. So like, or you get scored on.
All of a sudden, it's round 5. You lose a couple of series, and you start questioning things. There's the pass. There's the shot off the backboard. Anyone there? It's going to be first killer first.
Chase that.
For his namesake, and he tries to get one more too. KB1 has a nice touch, but it's the
Chronic double.
It's off the board. It's blocked out this time. Swift low boost. Finds a 50. Does KB1.
Don't love this.
Mod is working with it.
Don't
too,
hate
trying to get over first killer. LJ successfully manages to keep them back just
Oh, that's a good
small
pass.
bit, but KB1
Oh, they
No. Wait. No.
Wow. See, fellas? I mean, come on.
And now we got a game.
I try to say Secret's not playing bad. Everyone doubts. Everyone doubts. I want Ultimate to win, though. Don't get me wrong.
Better.
I would have preferred a 3-0. So we can watch Justin.
It's gotta be so.
Chronic always looks insanely locked. He is. Jake.
Jake is just like non-stop dropping bombs.
Jake is. He's the man. He's the man for sure. Jake with the 5-er. Thank you, bro.
You can almost even like on the cameras physically see the
It's been a crazy weekend so
frustration
far
in real time.
for
I mean, I
Twitch.
talked about it during the open season. Ultimates have the potential to be one of the absolute greatest in the
What
world.
is it?
I don't know. This guy's feisty. So I like to see what he says.
Terrifying.
Which one?
But their downfall has always been that once they are disconnected, it is so difficult
This
for them
guy?
to get back
He
into
gets
that flow
active.
state together.
You said it perfectly.
He gets
I
active.
mean,
Not a bad
day
one.
one
It's just I like to
they
read
were.
it.
We mentioned Chronic just being the perfect third man, the dynamic duo up
Oh
top.
no, I
but
like this guy.
How many times did we see
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I like that guy. He seems cool
They're
with
trying
me.
to make the same play as each other. They're getting really tripping on each other's toes in net.
If there's an argument, though, I just have to. I have to
Oh
go see
yeah,
what the first
yeah.
message was.
context.
Well, sometimes I'm looking at it. I'm like, all right, are they being mean to me? I don't really care. Are they being mean to you too? Get out of here. Get him out.
Ultimates, you know, compared to that first game where First Killer was online, he did get 2 goals
That
again
was
there. He
owned.
absolutely, you know,
Who was
Gibbs
that?
calling him a stat
I think that
pattern.
was the
he's
Cake Corp
pretty
guys
good
again.
player
Is that
at
Kenny?
the
I think
game
that
of
might have
rock,
been
but
Kenny.
Is,
It's like
is
up to
Kenny
30
is
seconds.
Kenny having visions of the?
Yeah, what was that? That was a 5 bomb.
Yeah, that was
Oh, 5 bomb.
had to have
I
been.
think it's a move.
Did you guys hear that?
I think,
Yeah.
and speaking of rock, we need to start taking
I wonder-
some
I wonder if it
solid
went through the
moments,
mic or
'cause
not.
That was really scrappy.
I wonder if we could probably go through the mic, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of it.
No
No
way.
way. No way.
Oh my God.
Right now, Team Secret are going to try and make a run for their own. They're gunning
Not liking it.
for that top 8.
Arsenal is in Raleigh. I saw him yesterday.
Doesn't matter what
I think he was
sport or
in
esport
the
you're
building
playing
today,
in
too.
right now,
Really?
Team Secret have taken all of it.
Oh, sorry.
With those
Is he doing
2 goals in
content
the
for him?
previous
Something?
40
I don't know.
seconds. They
There was a lot of
stole
people
that
here
game.
just.
I think there's a lot of
Hanging
people.
out.
Really?
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was.
think people could get access Thursday, Friday, unless they had like a
They do somehow.
streamer badge. Okay.
Yeah. I think someone just brings them in.
I'm not gonna gatekeep. Jake with another. Oh my God, Jake has gifted a total of 1424 subs. That's unbelievable. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And they're forced
Yeah,
to
thank
place
you.
now. You can see they're getting
Thank you,
desperate
Thank you,
in
bro.
attack.
I always
At least
assume
the
whenever I see an
mistakes.
X in somebody's name, that's like a vowel.
Yep. That's what I- yeah.
That ball. LJ has to go all the
Thank
way
you,
back
brother.
for boost, and there's space through the middle now. His first killer as well. Just keep the ball in
Arsenal does
Secret's
stuff for
end, but
Dig.
So we mentioned that
Is he still
connection
on Dig?
factor.
Yes.
Needs to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
at the
Yeah. Could be.
moment. It's just
Yeah.
not following
Bang.
up.
There you go
Nice.
first.
Okay.
Small mistake.
There it is.
First killer
Yep.
capitalizes.
A small little dunk is going to come in to boost morale.
Small little
Swift
dunk? That's a
lost the
huge
ball
dunk,
here
Kirk.
after LJ
Come on now.
tried to do it on
Boom.
his
Yeah.
own.
Lay down the
Low
hammer.
Boost,
I like
though,
that.
means Ultimates did have opportunity, took full advantage.
1-1.
I'd like to see a
Can
first killer
relief
like wonder
Ultimates.
goal
The
right now.
pressure was building.
Would
Still
love
is
to see
building on
that
this team.
actually.
After that
Thank you, Faves.
series equalizer by Secret, here is Swift off the kickoff. Let's get a reset. Double commit there, Ultimates, but Chronic's on the scene as well. They're just going full aggressive at the moment. There's the intentional miss by LJ to open things up for first killer. He has been bumped. Chronic looking to turn. LJ still with boost problems. Scoops up that back corner, and
nice.
there's just still a lot of front post action from Ultimates, which I don't like seeing. Does look a touch scrappy. Here is Swift. Sidewall, reset, double commit. And Ultimate still in the same spot.
Works.
Well, if
First.
you both
Nice,
go
FK? Wait,
going in
flip?
there, first kill
Nice! Good.
There we
Come
go.
on.
So
Come
many of
on. Good stuff, FK.
Did that with like 20 boosts?
Yeah. Doesn't need that much boost. Nope. So good. Hootie Who has entered. I don't.
Yeah, that's
Is
6
Hootie
goals
in the
for FK
chat?
so far
No,
in
right?
this series. He is trying to do it himself.
Coconut wears t-shirts.
I do actually own shirts, believe it or not.
With space. Instead, he backs off.
Yeah, if you watch that slanderous subpar but in HD video, you might not think that I own shirts.
I missed that one.
They okay, so they made a video reacting to like the Edit Tim weekly montage, and they made the total like JamaicanCoconut is shirtless again. And every single time they saw a clip of me, I like didn't have my shirt on, and every single time they were like, "Oh, he doesn't have a shirt again." Yeah, like my bad, guys.
And then it makes you nervous for them, but it's okay.
Oh,
Still managing to get the shot on there. The fourth one to his name in the first half of this game here. His ultimate still, they only lead by 1. You're going to need a little bit more than that to feel comfortable against this Team Secret.
It's not pretty either. Even the double commit there, that's a great demo.
Oh, yeah.
And just give first killer time.
Oh, this is it.
Feels like first killer or the highway at the moment. He's their only attacking option. You mentioned that
it's a little scary how close it is.
It's not apparent right now. 2 minutes 30. They do have the lead though.
I mean, it's
Huge
close,
game
but
win, game of the series.
I don't want to say anything actually, because I feel like if I say it's close, but like Secret haven't had a lot of pressure, I feel like they're just gonna like counterattack immediately, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say that, but like that's what I would have said if I were saying something. I would have said that.
Gotcha, but you didn't say that.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Swift off the ceiling. Oh my god.
For that reward right now. They do still have
That's like the type of confidence that like the Grand Champ 2's early season like pre-jumped me with. Like off the ceiling, driving backwards, getting the what? No way.
Wow, what a pass.
That's a great play.
I mean, either that was like elite comms or he was just there for it. That was like perfect.
That's insane. That's actually so fast.
That was perfect.
With 0 boost to returns in.
Yeah.
Don't blame. No, hashtag blame Coco is not a thing. Let's not do that.
That might catch on.
No. It's like hashtag blame left.
Goes to what team? Here comes Swift taking out the immediate follow from KV1. Look how quick these
Shit, my pants.
For Team Secret. They are not slowing down anyone.
Jeez. On that. That guy's on that too. He had a pre-jump, and then he knew he was going to get dunked. So he's pre-jumping the dunk.
For Ultimate, shot was not on target. LJ
Full boost though for LJ. And Ultimates, everybody. Full boost.
First kill of the dangerous man.
Oh, that's so scary. Chronic's so far up.
What'd I do?
I agree.
What'd I do?
Hashtag blame Garrett too, but he only used 2 T's. So
oh my god. So really my name had 1 T.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying
Right now
Garrido.
the Ultimates are just trying to find each other, and they can't. Unfortunately for them, Team Secret is another stop from Chronic. Pinched out. 1 minute left to go. Very reminiscent of game number 1.
I'll gift another 5 if the Ultimates lose. I hope you don't gift another 5.
First
like, just don't want to see that.
Mid boost. KV1 beats 1. LJ. He's first up. He's throwing the ball straight to Swift. Look at the space he's got. Chronic underneath has to find the challenge. It's LJ instead. What a first on the scene. Nice touch from first killer. Modest still sticking around. KV1 up as well. Chronic awkward touch with the pancake. He's got 0 boost. Will be out of action for a while. 50 across. First killer. First one there. They're giving up space. Really scrappy here from the Ultimates.
Clear.
This is, again, a very disconnected version of the Ultimates, and that is a scary sign, especially when you're tied with 16 to go. They've had these games stolen from them before.
Show me something. Show me just like a... Give me an LJ pop-off. I'd love to see an LJ full fielder.
Oh.
Would have been convenient.
Love to see a Chronic full fielder. Nope. Okay. Overtime.
Big game 3.
They want it down.
Overtime.
They are looking uncomfortable.
Remember that bug where if you got demoed going into overtime, you just never respawn?
No way.
Oh, and it's just pinched in.
My god.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, show the replay.
Okay, listen. I don't care about the players drinking water. I want to see.
And you gotta put some respect on their
Wow.
That's insane.
How did that? What is happening this major, Gup? Get in there and save America,
Save
man.
America.
Did take down
All right, no, they're good.
4-1 in
They're
the
good.
open 5. They have the capability to upset teams like the Ultimates.
You could see KV1 on the
Did you
replay
just
as well,
yawn?
just
I did
throwing
yawn.
I
it
think
in
you made
the
me
zone.
yawn.
That's
No, I
sorry.
just did yawn.
Portuguese, but I'm pretty sure
Dude,
it's
if Ultimates don't make top 8 after being
This
K-Corp,
Ultimates
Yeah.
team is looking
And after
like a
being,
team
what,
that is getting
2-0?
reverse swept out of the Swiss stage right
Were they
now.
2-0?
This is not the same
Yeah.
team as we
No,
saw
yes,
yesterday.
yes,
because
they
won
were.
the first
Took
yeah,
down
yeah.
the wall.
Space Station and then yeah.
Their backs
Yeah, wow, they
If they
win.
get reverse swept out of Swiss.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
Jake,
there's 5
Jake
this
Van-
guy's the
oh,
goat.
okay.
This
Yeah,
guy's
well,
the
he said he would give 5 if Ultimates lost.
Oh, he meant that one game.
Yeah.
Did
okay.
did you mean that? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess he meant that one
If
game.
not, he just cursed him.
Can I see what T said?
Well,
I hope
our
not.
tournament
T,
favourites, I
yeah.
guess you could say, coming into day 2.
Oh, they
Go,
definitely
yeah.
tournament favorites.
Yeah,
They
well, I mean,
just saw
I can get this match over
final
with quicker if you want me to.
Yeah,
You want to go
yeah.
out there and play for it? I
yesterday.
can
Even I
go
had
ahead
said
and lose
after
it for him.
performance, I would have thought easily they were making the return to a final there.
Yes,
But
I
morale's
think
gonna
that
try and
shit's
keep
so
up fist
funny.
bumps for
Yeah.
the
Guess
Ultimates
last
to
hope.
Just kind of lock back in, but something to note is the Ultimates are a very emotional team. A lot of the times they snowball.
Chronic is so
to their
momentum-based
detriment,
as a
to their
player.
I was
failure.
going to say, I feel like when Chronic
hoping it
is
another
like going off,
story with the
they look
start of this
unstoppable.
clock.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a new game.
And this is on
When
Sanchez
Chronic
as well.
is the best
These
player on
guys
the team,
cannot
I mean,
go
that
into
means
their
that
shell. The worst
both,
thing you can do
like,
right here is
I don't
think,
know,
"Oh,
like,
I have to do it myself."
Kind of like clears.
And first
Chronic is
doing it himself
is
for the most
good,
part, but
obviously.
it's clear
Oh,
that
yeah.
he's
Right,
the
but
team.
so
It's
is
not
LJ and so
working
is
when
First
he's the only
Killer. So
man
if you
downfield
have
and he's
Chronic
trying to
playing like
1v3,
the best
they're
on that
losing these
team,
games. Here's
that
the
means
side.
that their
One
level is
touch.
in the
Still
ceiling.
looking uncomfortable
Yeah.
in there.
Right.
LJ
That's how I
Lopez,
feel about
Chronic as
clears.
well with 0.
Yeah.
Because
Gonna
of
get
the Terra
dusted
Kane
by
or loss.
Swift. Advantage Team Secret. Awkward are the
My
Ultimates.
last
One
land.
gonna keep the ball
Chronic
in.
was going off.
See what he
Dude,
can work
if
with here.
Ultimates
Swift wants some
get
space for
reverse
it.
swept
Didn't
out
even go
of
for the touch. They
Swiss,
just let the Ultimates have their way, but then take it
Chronic is
back.
going crazy at the Widow Party.
Oh no! Oh
Right
no!
now, Team Secret are very
He's
curious
a kind of. I feel
how
like
the
he's kind of like
Ultimates
what I was saying with
are gonna
Justin. Like
respond to
every
that
time
loss
there's
so
a
far.
series of
Not
Chronic
too much of a
hits a clip.
change.
Yeah.
First Killer
It's like
went
Yeah.
after that he's
LJ
he's
took it a
firing.
long way
He just needs his
around.
one moment.
Yeah.
He does.
They're looking easy to play right now, Ultimates. They're not linking up.
Secret
They're
was
not
won
finding the
what?
touches
Two
to each
1-goal
other.
games,
Instead,
and one of them was a comeback at the
short
end.
term.
Yeah.
Let's get the ball out of danger.
I
Get
can't
the
believe
ball
they
out
didn't show the
of
replay of the team
Find
or the
boost.
bench at the end of
They're
last
not
game. I wanted to see that.
supporting
Yeah, they
each
didn't
other
even
as
show
a
that.
team. Minute gone.
Because I didn't really
Good
understand what happened.
touch.
Look at the
Oh,
edge
that's a
roll
good
upstairs is
touch.
first
Nice
killer.
50.
Over to clear to LJ. But everyone front post. Chronic has to get across, and time again, we're rarely seeing all 3 members of Ultimates with 100 boosts. There's always someone in an awkward spot, out of position, or with 0 in the tank.
That's
And a
awkward.
lot of that comes to how
Nice. Good save.
quickly Team Secret are forcing them to
it's
make
getting a
so
little
many
jumpy now, I
decisions.
feel like.
They're forcing them to
Oh,
be on red.
yeah, on
All the
both
way
sides.
around.
Yeah.
Maybe one even on no
This
boost
is round 5 of
still
Swiss.
able
Yep.
to put the Ultimates out. They took
Who do you
the
think
corner.
feels
First
more
Killer and
pressure
LJ
like
both
right now,
very
the Ultimates
awkward
or
right
Secret,
now.
knowing that they
Team
can
Secret
close it
really
out
just
against the
played,
Ultimates
you
right
know,
now?
keep
I think
away with
I think
them.
This is
Ultimates.
great.
It's
to
just
see
the
Team
initial
Secret on
like
the other side of things.
the
They look so
expectation
confident.
that
They
they're
are
supposed to be
positioning so
winning.
aggressively
wait.
and
Is this a goal?
completely
Something?
taking-
Holy!
From First Killer. Luckily, and
Wow.
that
Wait, Chronic.
was ready just in case.
Oh,
Shot
nice
and
try,
switch
nice
Yeah, I mean,
to the side, and
Secret
they're
are
out.
coming off of 1 and 3. Ultimates are
nearly
coming off
creating
second
magic. Here's
place.
a pass play down the
Like,
other end. Do they
Yeah.
answer back? First
Oh,
time
that
to
was
make the
close.
save. It is Chronic
They're getting
upstairs with
dunked.
boost.
Oh,
And
no,
LJ
that's.
double crew,
Oh,
they
no.
bumped each
It's
other
alright,
off the
it's
ball.
No, that's
Oh,
not
no.
all right. That is.
Wow!
There he is.
The Ultimates completely scramble.
All 3 of
LJ
them jumping.
committed to the
Oh,
squishy
no,
set
and the air
got himself
dribble.
out just too far to return on the last
We got
foul
time, right?
here.
We have time. We have plenty, right. Plenty of time.
Plenty of
Come
time.
on now. Come on.
Can't do this.
No.
Need a game 5 at least.
That double commit, the team pump, then a triple commit in defense. This is looking over the way this game is panning
Don't
out.
say that,
Ultimates
CJ.
have completely lost
He's
the
just mad at
connection.
ROC,
What
don't
worked
worry.
yesterday, what's worked previously, how they got top 2 in Birmingham. It's gone away for
There we
now.
go. You're first.
They're all over the
You're
place. They're
first.
over the top of each other.
There you go.
Nice.
There
Come
you
on.
go.
Somebody reacted.
Oh!
What do you mean? Chronic demo? No, that's a good dodge. How did that pinch out?
I don't know. Has that not only happened to the NA teams the last 5 hours?
Yes,
I swear.
yes.
Of what life was like yesterday.
And NA is actually like 2 goals away from having a really, really good major right now, and it just did not happen.
Got Rockwood for 5 good luck subs. In the
Hey,
Jamaican Coconut
Rockwood, thank you for the
community.
5 good luck subs.
Oh no.
Rooting for the good guys.
I feel like the panic a little bit.
Was a goal. That's the problem when things
And
just
they need
don't go
something
away.
there.
It snowballs and it's snowballing.
It almost feels
in a
like Team
completely
Secret's
wrong
gotta
direction
like
here for the
slip a little
Ultimates.
bit.
We got 40 Secret.
Yeah.
Could do it in 4,
Do it,
create a
Connor.
huge upset,
Oh.
move on to the playoffs to have.
Come on.
Okay, somebody reacted. Go!
Oh
No. God. Feels
The
cursed.
bracket is working wonders.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on! What's happening?
Oh,
what? Yes!
How did that go
Bro,
out?
wait, we got
How did that go out?
Dude, Casper the Friendly Ghost saved that one. What? Dude, it was LJ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How did that go out at first?
Dude.
Oh my god.
It is so fortunate for Ultimates, but at the same
Casper the Hostile Ghost saved that one,
He is
man.
not friendly.
No.
You just gotta keep going on this one too. If you are the
Don't bump
Ultimates,
each other.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
get this
Dude.
ball away
5.
from Team Secret.
Stomp
Don't
me.
let them have this one possession.
All right, let's go. Oh, they have no
Right
boost.
now,
They have 0.
Team Secret, they wanna
Okay,
put
first
pressure
killer is
on.
full. That makes me happy.
Beaten
That
by
brings
first
joy.
killer.
That's a great touch.
Focus
That's
this
a touch too.
man, they're
Good play
still
from
in.
Swift.
Secret so aggressive. I love seeing this
Oof.
pressure. With the stakes
one
are
there
at its
yet.
highest, and they're still looking to push
Good
forward.
fake.
They're
Dodged
completely
it too.
taking the
Great.
Ultimates. First killer
Yes.
out of space.
Come
The
on,
ball comes
first.
through. That'll help. The
It's a good
reset
reset.
over the top. But the demo lands
Gives them
on
time.
LJ, and they've got space to
LJ.
work down the other end.
LJ throws a hand up, tries to get this ball.
I'm so nervous
Still
for them right
in
now.
open
Absolutely.
favor.
That one's
Chronic,
gone.
Huge clear, but he is going to lose this one to Swift. Swift has his time with it. 2v1 on him.
Ace.
Still,
Dunk.
the Team
LJ?
Yeah.
Secret squad continue to hold on to
Nice,
this
good
ball.
50.
Ultimates get one touch after the other, but there is no follow afterwards.
Oof.
Still awkward for
Oh.
Secret.
Oh,
It's a
no.
nice clear.
No,
Mono-
He almost got
no
caught
worries,
out
no
there.
worries, no worries.
A momentary shot on net, but
Fellas.
first killer.
Yeah, no. Wait.
Here's
Oh, do it,
LJ
LJ.
with
Come on,
space.
LJ.
Mott has to fly. Has he been
Wow.
beaten? No, goes
I didn't like
backwards.
it.
Still awkward though. Can
Oh,
Ultimates
it's so
win him here?
weak.
That's a weak shot on net. They've given it
No.
up. They've given
No,
up.
they're-
No,
they're-
but
they're-
Chronic
they're-
has the lead. He has
Come on,
to
Jay,
LJ.
last chance.
Why not?
0.
Come on, LeBron.
Pretty
Come on,
sure
steal one.
Ultimates in
Yoink
this
it away.
situation will want the ball down. KV1. What is he
No
doing
stand.
with it?
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
He wants
Right
it.
here. Right.
Right here. Come on.
Yep.
Locked in. Locked in.
Golden
Come on.
goal for Team Secret to pull off the upset
Nice.
of round 5.
Yep.
Great
attempting
confidence. No
to
boost though.
send
We're here.
The Ultimates home.
First is there.
Or can the Ultimates get their way back in here? This ball cleared up past midline. Mod is going to follow it around
They're
the
just
corner.
there.
LJ
Yeah.
They're kinda
backflip
moving.
sends it
Oh
up.
yeah.
They are.
Oh, they are.
Swift is
Pressure on.
moving.
They got the pressure on and they're still
Especially.
looking confident. I can hear that comms from here. They
They're
are
just so aggressive right now.
absolutely locked in.
Like they've pre-jumped every single ball. It feels like.
Yeah.
Pop over the top.
Oh,
Just
that's scary.
LJ
LeBron has low
zero
boost.
boost in the
They're
tank.
both
Will it
low.
spawn? No, it won't. There's the pop.
Oof.
Chronic
Nice,
has to
nice,
help out
Chronic.
first killer. Look how low Ultimates are. Secret have him right where they want him.
They're still going
Oh,
with
good
it
fake,
too.
though.
Yep.
Ultimates
Yep.
finally
Bump
get
it.
out,
Nice.
though. LJ's gonna
Bump,
get
bump.
face
Oh,
on.
Chronic backflipped
Have
off.
the boost.
Has the patience,
First
though.
killer.
First is there.
Yeah.
Tries goes down.
Keep
him in.
Oh, he's
Mod
back
has
foot
been
too.
covering
Yeah.
that backboard with his
Right here.
life, but
Right
same
here.
can be said. Team Secret resources low, but
Careful.
patience is
Oh,
all.
Oh,
oh,
we
like
that,
this.
that,
Come on.
if that.
Come on.
Careful first killer.
We like
Had to
that.
watch the doink. His
Here we go.
Takes the ball.
Here we go.
off the backboard with a reset.
I need to get around it.
Swift right there.
I'll
Shot
try.
is not on
LJ
target.
should be there.
LJ just
Nice.
needs
I'll
to
just
score
score
it.
it. Yeah.
Imagine.
Rejoin the attack.
Oh.
Clear the outfield.
All right, someone
Oh.
It's off. Chronic's there. Chronic's there. We're good. We're good.
Not like that.
Nice. Keep on it.
Yep,
Good
we're there.
50.
We're there.
Nice. What a save. FK keeping it in. Yep. Patience. Okay, leave that.
LJ. Boing.
Feel the pressure as well. You
LJ,
can
little
see it.
pogo off the sidewall
The
recovery.
gameplay of Ultimates. There's a shot on. It's going to be a throw
Just could've
downfield
got that
instead.
boost.
KV1 low boost.
Here we go.
This is massive.
Here we go.
Next goal could
nice.
send Ultimates
LJ.
out. This is
LJ.
beautiful play.
Oh,
LJ.
what a save.
shot.
Zero boost.
Jeez.
Team Secret defense.
Swift's got nothing on
could
backboard.
potentially win them this entire thing. They've
Got
made
the boost.
saves that
Boost
most
grab.
people wouldn't think they would have
Nice.
gotten back in time for. They got to do it again. Mata off the ceiling, keeps this one out,
Oh,
saves this
oh,
one
man.
down. Huge bounce. Finally
Like
takes
one bad
Team
50.
Secret out of
Seriously.
their half. A
Nice.
little awkward from LJ, but still just enough.
The crazy time to demo. It was good though.
Here we go,
Wait.
LJ. Here we go,
LJ.
LJ. Here we go, LJ.
Can he find a flick?
Come on.
Come on.
Yes!
LJ.
Come on. We got game 5. It's not even a win. It's just a.
I know.
We're still alive.
I know.
We're still alive.
I was anticipating the heartbreak that game. game up. You're going?
I got to
All right, go.
Go fast.
Go fast. Run,
fast.
bro. Run.
Sprint.
Man as well.
Oh my goodness, dude! That felt like it was Game 5. I thought the series was done. After
Dude,
that.
I was anticipating like heartbreak. Oh my god.
This Ultimates team.
Oh my goodness! What a hero! What a hero!
We head to Champions Field.
This is a little too scary, isn't it?
I'm so scared. I am so scared right
I do
now.
not feel like a Game 4.
Look at Swift, 820 points, bro. That guy's moving.
Swift is playing out of his mind. That is a crazy series. Like, series of events, rather.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
What flavor Gatorade? This is red Gatorade.
That could have been it. There were moments in that overtime for Secret to take it. What a performance as well when we took a look at the scoreboard. Swift with
Good old
800
flavor
points
red.
doing it at both ends, but LJ clutching up with a huge flick, a huge 1v1 dribble. Into round 5, you can see the Secret boys just.
I mean, I feel like
taking a
Secret,
breather,
when they went to 5
taking a
against
mini
K-Corp
time out
earlier
here.
today, you have to give them at least a little
Ultimates.
credit.
Yeah.
Like,
They're the favorites.
this isn't a fluke. There has been some,
Pressure
like,
is on them,
counter-attacking type of goals, but
Wouldn't it be exciting for South America?
I mean, this is the second time they've done it today.
I'm
South
scared,
American
man.
team to
I am
win.
scared.
Guys, if you're scared too, make sure to
Drop a 5-bomb.
drop a follow. Honestly, just drop a follow. If you guys aren't already following either Chief Beef, Garrett, or me, just drop one. You know?
Pop in. We're going to be here tomorrow and the next day.
Yes, we will.
And for like 2 more series today.
Yep.
But it all starts here.
First go.
Game 5 between
There we go.
Secret and the
Loopy
Ultimates.
dropping a 5-bomb. That guy's scared.
Wow. That guy's
really scared.
No second
Guy's
chances.
terrified.
Win this or go home.
That's a good first touch from Jay. Gets bumped
Touch
though.
off with look low boost. Finds Motto though for support.
Slick.
I want to see Ultimates really use
Nice.
each other. We saw the
It's down.
link up plays. It was LJ to
I feel like
Chronic,
Ultimate's
but
having a full 5 minutes. Just it's got to make them at least a little less scared.
Yeah.
Like OT.
Ooh, what a save from Chronic.
He had to know exactly where he was
That's a
shooting.
great play
He
from
found
him.
the top
That
left.
is actually like a momentum building save for
Still
Chronic.
trying to keep
Yep.
it going. KV1
He needs
manages to get
those.
the boost still on it.
Nice.
But Ultimates
Oh, that
have
guy
broken
Swift.
out with that clear.
Swift.
Yeah, what are you walking for? Get a little hustle on. Come on now.
LJ to bite. First killer throws it across to himself.
Oh, no.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Give here, come on.
Chronic.
Come on.
Really, that is
Dang.
going to be the name of the game in this one.
That little
You made that whole group laugh. Did you see that?
They all
started
did.
laughing because they heard you.
But where's he going? He had boost in the tank. He had 60, and he went back corner. He was grabbing pads.
Dude,
It
no, I
was
tried
so
to run and I
wide.
hurt my knee a little bit.
Really?
Oh, no.
Dude, you are unk.
It was
You
from the
are so
basketball.
much older
It's
than
from
me.
the basketball yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Hashtag blame Garrett. Yep, I like that.
Totally
Go
random.
with-
Are these guys allowed to bring their own controllers? Yes, you do bring your own
Yeah,
controllers.
there's just some positional mistakes. Once again, keep harping on it. We didn't see it yesterday, but this is what pressure does to teams.
Oh, shit.
It's almost very reminiscent of their series against
Yes, that's why we were saying go away.
I was laughing because it was funny. Like, I don't know.
very nerve-wracking
Going
cheat
first.
up.
Yep.
And all it
Oh,
takes
give
is
that
one
boy
clear to end it.
time.
First
You'll
kill
regret
overall.
it.
Gonna try to
Oh,
find the
close.
one upon Mata, though.
Yeah, we saw
Oh,
that 1v3
Jay didn't get
against
it.
Carmine Cole that looked very
Chronic.
similar.
Good
right there.
fake.
Chronic gonna
Great
keep
demo
that
from
ball.
LJ.
Demo.
Off board?
It's gonna be a pass.
No, that's weak.
Chronic
First there.
puts
No,
an
not fast
absolute-
enough.
Honestly, they're doing good by not jumping though. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like they keep shooting low, thinking they're gonna pre-jump.
You know that the Ultimates are at least trying to play a
The
little bit
back
more
pedals allowed?
connected. We saw
Yes.
that
Good push.
No one uses them.
play this morning from them, although that
Come
time it
on.
had worked out. This time not quite so much, but at least they aren't as disconnected as they were before. Off the ceiling, demoed out means the play stops in
His
its
back
tracks.
paddles?
Yeah.
Throws it
it's an air roll.
downfield, low boost,
Huh.
Swift as well with 0. This is very awkward.
Oh
Double twist
my.
over the situation.
Yeah,
Surely
wait.
This is a great chance for LJ. The
How
fake
did
instead.
get away with this?
Oh.
Oh,
That's all he could cover.
that's fine.
It's got to be.
Chronic is being
there one
sent
pre-jumping
back on
already?
this. You can see the
No,
bumps
no.
in net.
Surprisingly,
time.
now there
That's not
is.
going to stop the Ultimates from pushing.
It's a good 50. Wait.
Come on.
First killer.
Oh, KV1 is just always there.
This
They both jump there.
They
First keeping it
barely-
in though, you know.
Secret's bringing out the demos.
Good demo.
Bump.
Or good
Dicey
done.
from both
Find a
sides.
ball.
Half
Flop.
the game remains here
Find a
on
double.
Chamfield.
Find a goal.
This is
Find a
do or
goal
die. This is
somewhere.
round 5.
Hey, plenty of time. It
Secret
doesn't feel
get
like
the job
that.
done. They need to hang on Ultimates. We've seen last second magic from them. We need to see it again. KV1
It's a great
with the pre-jump
pre-flip.
first killer doesn't land the
I think
bump.
that's the Reynolds twist, no?
Over to LJ with space.
Yeah.
Takes
Is that a thing? The rubber
Yeah.
twist?
No, no, yes.
Oh, first go though.
I was saying no, like the Reynolds
Yeah.
twist isn't a thing, but it is.
Save, bro.
These guys are. I want to say the save stats after the game, but they're not going to show it.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Open. No, it's not. It's not. Why is it never open? Such. No. That was the perfect opportunity.
You just wanted to see a Zutz.
Oh,
He's
he's there. He's there.
That's all.
Wide, but
That's what I meant.
still Team Secret.
Their defense is insane.
And he's just there.
Dude, what? Like, who are these guys? Oh.
Shirley.
Okay, first.
Shirley.
Nice.
No way. Dude, they're everywhere.
There you go.
You
come
can
on.
see the
Here we go, LJ.
ultimates getting a little too close. The
leaves it.
handoff to first killer because
Good.
LJ was low.
Stay on. Nice.
We're gonna
Find
see
someone,
Chronic's
Bump.
the
Get an
one up
outlet.
next. No,
Oh
he's gonna
my.
send it back to
Did he
LJ.
wall dash to get up to that?
Scary cheat up
We're here.
again.
Fine mid.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on now.
Come on.
Come on first. Yeah.
Go! Yes! Come on!
Right here.
Come on.
Finally, right?
Oh my god.
Bro, it's taking like everything.
Look at this
to
pass.
score.
That's
I
what it's
know,
called.
like
And a
and
bump.
a bump.
He still had it. without
He
the
would've-
touch.
yeah.
He still had it. Oh my god.
All right, we're locked. We're locked. We're good.
No kickoff scams.
No. No scams of any kind.
Do it first.
Zach.
They can do it again.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, dude.
That would have been crazy.
Really
Yeah?
has been
Oh,
yeah, he's
so
not
strong
there.
That's fine, no
defensively.
pressure.
Get a demo.
Got the boost.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
See if that
Bump.
Good bump.
pays
First.
off.
Nice. Wait, they're getting loud.
Bump, bump him.
Yes.
Bump from LJ. It's gonna be
No!
Still zero boost. Ultimate's still in a fantastic spot. We've seen a couple of chances you'd expect to be
First
finding
good.
the back of the net, but
Show me
not
something.
against this Team Secret defense.
Dude, they're always there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like it's always just like Mata and Swift. Like they're always just on defense in the No, KV1's been never mind. Bad con. Bad con. Bad con.
They're just playing. They're just there for everything.
Yeah.
Not another overtime.
They look confident. No, don't do that.
Go on. That's good. Come on.
Watch, they're
Zero?
gonna keep it up.
No. It's only LJ. Zero boost. No. Okay. Zuch is not it will. Watch me.
It's catching on.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
4 months.
I like it. I like
4
it.
months from now, the Zuch is going to catch on.
Oh, no. No.
No way.
No.
No way.
Wow.
Is that LJ's first?
Wow.
Not making top 8 at a LAN ever.
Wow! Sam 2 through to the playoffs, Herc. Upsetting
No,
a
bro.
team that were tournament favorites.
That is
coming
absurd.
into today.
That is a
Upsetting the
reverse
team that
sweep
were
out of
2-0.
Swiss.
They
Yeah.
have been reverse swept out of Raleigh.
I actually can't believe that.
Riches to rags
Yeah.
for the Ultimates.
I don't.
We'll see
I don't
that
know
This is
what
the
to-
type of shit that happens, and
but
now Sam 2 is going to be confident every
Team
single event.
Secret
I
have
bet
put
you.
in a
Like, I'm not even
series
kidding.
of their lives to come back
Oh,
there
man.
and get the job done.
Dude.
They've had
Wow.
a interesting bracket, but
Bro,
historically
and
they've
FK
taken
had
down
such a good
teams
tournament, I feel like.
that
Yeah.
are at the
They had a
level
crazy
of
tournament.
the Ultimates. And they've
I
done
don't.
it
I don't even
here.
think like
They
LJ and
pulled
Chronic had a
off
bad tournament
the
either.
upset of
Like I
the
think
game
LJ was
by
playing well,
Vegas.
and I think
We need
for-
Genji. We need Genji win. Sorry to interrupt. I was just thinking one team through. That can't happen.
No.
They got
That
that.
can't happen.
Genji's got it.
We need Genji.
I need Furia to go through too. I need.
Yeah.
Now you look at Team Secret only dropping.
Dude, like
to
I feel like,
Falcons.
okay, I feel like LJ and Chronic didn't have a bad event, and I think First Killer also like everybody can say that First Killer had a
In one of the most
a good event, but like that was just crazy.
Secret was good.
Genji lost last
That was a lot of
What
Secret
are you
good.
trying to say? That wasn't LJ. I was talking about LJ. I feel like LJ's had only top 8s at LAN until now.
I think so.
A massive victory through to the playoffs, and we have an
Do
interview
not look at
with
Kep's
Lee.
chat. I didn't really plan on it.
Yeah, we never plan on
Yeah,
that.
no, my first thought wasn't like, oh, let's go to Kep's chat.
I will say that is what's different nowadays. Like you lose, and
on making the
I
weekend.
don't want to blame. Like I don't think it's certain people's fault, but like the way people react is
It's
like,
immediately.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane.
The team, man,
And like the thing is, like,
it's so
I don't think
exciting for you guys.
any like I think
Swift,
1%
again,
of
being able to
1%
play
of
in
like
front,
1% of
you know,
people who
Birmingham
actually watch
didn't go
Rocket
as
League
well
like
as maybe you guys would've
understand
hoped for,
who
but now
actually
you've
like
done
was
it
at fault.
redemption.
Yeah.
Like you look at the chat and you'll see like 3 different messages back to back to back saying different players were like the problem, right?
Yeah.
Nobody knows what most 99% of people just don't know what they're talking about.
It just was never like that back then. Like
Yeah.
certain people weren't blamed. It was just like, oh damn,
Yeah.
that sucks.
between them
But congrats to them.
Imagine a
Like
lot
that's
of
kind of
time
sick.
been
Like
put
damn, they
into the
peaked.
Yeah, a lot
of
of
I
time,
don't know. It's
replays,
so toxic.
also
It
grinding.
is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a team
Everyone
game. That
had
people
a
don't
part of
understand
this,
that.
so
It's also like
everyone-
so many
I'll
players are
congratulate everyone
making
today.
mistakes during a series, but they
I
don't get
guess
punished.
just going
And it's
into
like the ones
tomorrow,
that get punished
what's
are the
at the
ones
back
that
of your
get
mind
blamed.
now
Like
that
when the
you've got an
opponent takes
audience you get
advantage
to
of a
play in front
mistake.
of?
I just want to give my best. That's all.
Oh man, and you are giving.
But
your best.
I mean, I'm happy for that team.
Congratulations. Go celebrate with the
been.
team, man.
I feel like Samsung hasn't had a good run in a while.
Rocket League is not failing to deliver right
And I
now.
think
We hope
KV1
to
has been
continue
pretty good
delivering
and
amazing
hasn't had a
storyline soon. We have
great
more
run.
games in just a few.
What was the Ultimates run? Now I'm curious.
SSG, K Corp.
SSG, K Corp, Falcons.
Falcons is hard.
Mates, and then Secret.
I think Mates is the one.
Mates is the one they should have
looked
got
at.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously that
There's a
one
reason
too,
they don't
but-
call them clean
That's
bikes, am I
secret,
right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it's
My
They're
God.
Bro,
Gas
you know, I knew
gotta
this
start at the top
Vatira
and
and
work your way
Farah
down.
stuff though, hyping up
Want me to
NA
do yours next?
was gonna curse. I
you're
just
from
had a
Oklahoma.
feeling. I was like, they're hyping up NA too
Gen
much.
Z Twisted
too
Minds
much.
now, right?
The
That's what we
bathroom
look
code's
for.
That's what we need.
That's this one next, right?
Yeah,
Protect
next
you from
match.
becoming your parents, but we can protect your home
Man,
when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
To make you
I
want
feel like
to
we're deflated.
I feel like we're
I don't know what to say.
I feel like we're just sad.
It's been 8 hours of punches right now.
I know.
I don't even have SSG anymore. At least you got hope.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
have hope still.
I mean, if Energy also lost somehow, I would have actually just probably got off.
NA is okay. Like that's just I don't know, man. This is tough. That's really tough.
SSG lost Genomates, and then they had to face Gen G in the 1 and 2. So only one of them could go through.
Gentleman's been
Gen G.
taking down the NA teams.
Yep. Did the killer right now.
Took down Ultimates. Took down
It's not done, though. We still have hope here.
SSG.
We still got hope. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
I don't
Give
know,
it-
man. You're gonna have to give me a couple minutes.
You can't leave me.
You're gonna have to
hanging,
give me a
Coco.
couple of minutes, bro. I'm
Don't be. They haven't even played.
I'm shocked.
Gen G's got this.
No. I think Gen G has it, but like I'm shocked. Also, this dude, did you notice like the goal from this?
Yeah, it was Chronic.
Yes.
Yeah,
dude, that's
it's
evil.
It's so evil.
that's
That's
evil.
I don't understand why they did that. They probably just went to the top clips of the Rocket League channel. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is probably
That's
the
a pretty
coolest
good goal.
moment. Of, yeah, that's a good goal. Yeah.
I
Probably someone that doesn't
am
even
definitely
really
like
play.
deflated right now though. I don't know what I need to do to like get back into it. I can't drink any more energy drinks. My heart might explode.
We'll play. It'll be Gingy and Twisted Minds now.
and then KC versus Furia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, NA really did perform well yesterday. Like, and every single NA team looked good.
True.
NRG don't have to worry about
That's
Ultimates
true.
in playoffs.
True. NRG just fights for their own.
They got to worry about Gen G though.
James.
Yeah, I don't
put
think.
the R in.
I don't think any of the Ultimates guys are coming on stream, guys. Sadly.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a crazy com. Bring LJ on stream.
Yeah, right. We don't do losers
I
interviews
will
here.
say in CS, losers interviews are like, it is like the best for building storylines, but like you can't expect
It's
someone to
so
do it.
sad.
They tried to force it One Worlds. I remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was. It might have been like season 6 or something.
Oh.
I think I did one.
I thought they did a recent one where they were doing like losers interviews. Maybe on an online event or something, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
it was
See, at CS though, they were doing it a lot.
yeah, dude, this is the other thing too. With like so many teams not making not making crowd days.
It's so
Like there are so many people who are coming just to see like one team.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're just not going to see them.
Yeah. It's sad to me.
Like play round 3 uppers, round 3 mid, and then like round 4 uppers. Actually, can you even do that? No, you can't do that with Buchels.
Well, you
can't
remember?
do that, right?
Do you remember like a year or two ago? For a time, they found a solution where
Yeah.
they just made the elimination at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In front of a crowd.
Yeah. The 03 was, I think you didn't make it.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
like 1-3 and 2-3 were both on crowd.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was-
I think it's because now we have the double limb.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why.
Double it?
It's also
Like we have the top 6.
Yeah.
Double 2
Oh.
lives. It adds a whole nother match.
There's just a lot of matches, and they can't have them all.
Yeah, they did that with top 8
Mm.
single limb. I think they did it. But. Damn.
And so I don't know.
Because
See,
fully, the way it works, and it pisses me off, is like the more you play and the more you like have losses, they just start to blame you. Like if it's like your first land, like it's just I don't know. It's just because he's played for a little while. You don't get any benefit of the doubt once you've tried enough times, and everyone's toxic now.
Everything
Everything's
is toxic.
toxic.
Not even everyone. It's just everything is toxic.
Mm-hmm.
RLCS equals this shit.
There's been so many channel point prediction upsets too. Just upsets.
Dude, there's so much money moving points or moving.
The economy is shit.
Got some overnight millionaires in here.
Yeah.
J. I thought you were gonna say the R again. It's kind of funny when you do that though. Damn, that was actually.
Ooh, import drop.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
this
back.
guy just got a drop.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
nice.
back. Whoa, 80. What is that? 89%?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Sweet.
close. Damn.
Stay live, stay live.
We got 8 hours.
need my
We're gonna.
drops.
This is gonna be a 10-hour watch party day.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pee.
Sounds good.
Gen G Mobile One Racing takes the stage. Next, they've got a battle on their hands. We've already said
Look at that
goodbye
guy.
to 2
Look at that
North
guy.
American teams when
NB?
it looked like there was going to
They
be
had like
talk
what,
of,
a
is NA
45-minute
gonna have
break?
3? Is NA good again? And then all of
Like
a
they
sudden,
beat SSG and then they
reality
had
has set in.
one series and now they're back on it.
Yeah. If it were me, I'd prefer that.
Yeah.
A lot of
Because
expectations.
the longer
here
you sit there
on
and
North
stew,
America.
it's
Gen
like
G
you just get tired.
knocking out Space Station, one of the North American teams that a lot of people
right,
expected
we need
to do
this.
well. I had them as
Yeah.
a dark horse,
As a
but
region.
Gen G, you know, this is a really
Cheese's
huge
first
matchup, and I
top
think it's
8
a
as well.
really tough matchup for them, but we've seen them come up clutch this season. You remember the Gen GK special weekend. where
Magic
they
Bear.
had to
Wait,
win it
Magic Bear hasn't
in
made
order to
top 8
secure a
before?
spot, no questions asked. They
That's
did
wild.
that. And then also with Justin, they've been getting results.
I thought
and
that's why they've
Justin
kind of been
was
like
looking very
doubted.
good as
I
well,
think.
but they have a
I've seen that a lot
opponent
where they're like
in
Cheese and
Twisted
Magic Bear haven't
Minds.
had a good run yet, so it's
Hear
like.
the round 5 music as we
Like low key,
shift
them
over
stepping
now
up for the
to
U.S.
Twisted Minds
They got so much
and,
hate for that
you know,
because
you
they
look
didn't,
at
they
this
didn't
team
do
that
great,
has
but like
been
no one else was willing to
built
go.
to
So
contend
it's like
with Falcons,
I didn't understand the
and
hate for
they
that
have
either. Everyone just
certainly
hates.
done
Everyone's
so,
hating.
but
Right.
Here they are, right on the edge of making it to the playoffs. Maybe having another shot at Falcons.
This
later
is-
on
this will
down
be
the
hard,
line
though. This
here
will be hard.
in this major. The man in the middle, Rise. Everywhere he's gone.
Can you check if there's
he
a
has
prediction
won.
at my channel
Hasn't
too?
stayed there
Yeah.
very
You
long,
were the
but he
five
has
bot?
won
Yes.
everywhere he's been. And now this
Yeah,
is
we're
the
good.
next
Oh, look at that.
project here
We're on
with
top of
Twisted
that.
Minds.
Thank you.
And then, of course, so much attention on Nobo. The
No, just for the crowd, it would be very
tomorrow.
tragic. Yes.
All that kind of maybe weighing on him. Remember, Yan was going through that in Birmingham.
I just
But
need
he
one
is the
like
superstar
really
of
good
the
goal
team,
from
make no
Justin
mistake about it.
with the crowd behind him.
Let us know who you
Oh,
think's gonna
check
win
the
in
check the prediction right now.
progressive fan
Someone's saying it's the
vote.
wrong
GGM1 for Gen G, the North
prediction.
Americans. Hashtag Twist
Let's see.
for Twisted Minds.
Gen G
our
Twisted Minds?
squad
No.
from
Maybe
Mina.
Twisted.
One region's going to have 2 teams in this
Maybe it's
top 8.
Beefs?
Will it be NA or will it be MENA? We're about to find out.
Can't even see it.
You know, I think
So-
it's going to be a really tough match.
It's wrong in
for
Coco's.
NA. A lot of eyes going to be on Justin.
I think your prediction
as
is
well.
wrong.
Justin had a highlight.
I don't think you did.
level
I think
shot
Ahmad did it, but
in their last match that flip reset.
I think
off the
I think
ceiling,
maybe one of the teams
was so good.
Team
He was
options
a
is wrong.
beast hitting highlight shots. So we'll see if he can do it again.
Don't worry, he's
but
back.
Twisted Minds are a very, very dangerous team. You have Rise on
I
the
got
other side who knows what it takes. Won a major. You know, Justin won a world championship.
Oh, it does
That was
say
it
Gen G
seems like a
Ultimates. How about
different
that?
time though when
How
he was
about that?
when he won that world
Who did
championship.
that?
But this is the new era player, Nupo, who is also going to be playing against Diaz for a spot at the world championship. To take on Moxie. So
Oh, yeah, Nupo's
Nupo,
playing tomorrow
I think
no matter
a
what.
player a lot of people are looking at.
think
as
he wins
well.
that?
So we'll see how this goes down. If
Nope.
it's going to be
I
a
have
shootout,
leaned Nupo.
you know, if it's going to be
But
one
I
player
think it's
stepping
going to
up
be
or if
sick.
it's going to be a
be
team
honest. I
game.
think it's going to be really good.
And right now, looking at the
Look at
fan
Justin.
vote as well.
Wow.
Favoring Gen G. in
He's
this
so
matchup.
confident,
Stacks,
man.
I mean, what do you think about it? Do you think this is a one-sided match, or is there an underdog?
I fixed the prediction, guys. I am closing it though, so get your predictions in right now.
Twisted Mind team is for real.
Get them in right now, right this very second. If you don't get them in right this very second, we're closing it. We had a 40-second long prediction. Come on now.
For the last time for these 2 teams in the
I need these guys to be on it, man, because I'm clearly not.
Progressive. We kick off our penultimate match here in Swiss. One more to go
Here we go.
after this, but first,
Let's start
Gen
fast,
G,
right?
Twisted Minds underway.
Yeah.
And that last match was a
right,
crazy one.
come
I
on,
don't
Gen
think
G.
anyone of
Start
the
out
talent
high here.
had picked Team Secret to win that series. They were an underdog big time.
I like that touch.
Wow,
man.
Justin.
He's looking
But
smooth.
we see more crazy action here.
It's like Garrett said, man. All I needed to do was hit that one shot.
Uh-huh.
Rise and then trying to push this downfield. Did he get that reset? Didn't look like it.
Lobo has a top
Garrett has been stopped.
Yeah, poor guy.
Arsenal has subscribed with Prime though.
Oh, wait.
Does that get through? How does that get through?
No way.
There's like 3 people to 50.
He just big-bodied him.
Seriously, what? They've got a wall. And he gets a double off of that.
Waiting for the 50, waiting for the 50, just trying to play it.
What happened?
And no one challenged him right away, so he was able to
They were asking why we were reacting so late. And they were like, "Oh, you're not supposed to have a delay." So they don't know why there's a delay. But they don't. I was like, we don't really care that much.
Yeah.
No. I think it's because those TVs don't actually have the production like added to them as far as. Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, come on, Cheese.
Come on,
Okay,
Cheese.
there we go.
Cheese just popped off here.
Thank you, Arsenal, for the
Cheese in the octane. I actually like to see that.
I like that.
That pop.
What a read.
That was insane.
How does that go in?
I don't know. It looked out.
Yeah, no, I do that in my ranked games. It goes out.
It's a land bounce.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Gingy. Please, we need this back.
Land bounce for the good guys.
If Gingy don't, there are 3 regions with more teams than NA in the top 8. 3 regions.
Oh, Lord.
That's not good.
Well, unless Carmen Core beats Sam. Right, because then it would just be 2 regions. Mina and Europe. We'd be tied with Sam.
Would there only be 1 EU team?
Trying to get some breathing room.
No, it'd be 4 EU.
Another boom up from
If Carmen Core
if
beat
Fury
Furia,
don't make it. Oh yeah. That's right. You're right.
Now we see a
It's still sad though.
Yeah, oh, it's still sad. No, don't get me wrong. Still
like he's gonna
for sending 4 teams.
slows it down. It's a backward bounce. Justin couldn't get back up in time. Heads up play from Nupo.
All good.
Yeah, and Atomic, of course, right where he needed to be. That
Oh, he had
Nupo
to jump
in there
off because of the bump.
to get a clear line to throw it up, bait the defense out, make them commit. He plays around them. 2-1 the lead now for Twisted Minds. We got a shootout brewing here at Mayfield.
Gotta be.
Dude,
Nice.
There it is. That little
Cheese.
delay.
Come on.
I like that.
Is moving. Come on.
Dude, no, you should have seen Justin. Literally, first 15 seconds, he like caught the ball while power sliding and brought it into it fast. And it was so sexy.
Really?
Yeah.
It was perfect.
It was everything we wanted and more.
And more.
Did it lead to cheese scoring? Is that what led?
No. It was just a nice. It was just a nice catch. Yeah. It was just cool.
Love to see
Be
it.
like 150 the other.
Dude.
Oh
fuck.
No way. Really?
Wow. That was a lot of power. I'm not gonna lie.
Cheese is in net here, and he thinks
What's that
he's
goal
got it all
explosion?
sized up.
Which one?
And then all of a sudden, nope, right past Magic Bear, and
Oh.
he can't react in time.
Okay. Well, when I see the logo,
I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen on this kickoff. And it's back to Magic Bear, who's got a lot of boost. Tries to catch it with a reset, but the ball went too far out. Now Nupo going for a 50 as well. Demo from behind.
No.
See another quick shot.
No way.
Save there. Twisted Minds.
dude, Jolly just gave me a smirk.
Yeah.
I'm scared for Furia. Scared for him.
Maybe they're excited that like they're struggling a little bit. You know?
I don't
Like,
think so.
oh,
What?
We're having fun now. No.
No. Did you have fun when you were struggling?
No. I also didn't win 4 lands in a row.
Okay, no, that's true. Can you pass me my bag, by the way? Yeah. I'd love to pop a toy.
Looking for the
Pop a quick
backboard,
toy.
but Rise
Yeah.
with low boost, make sure it doesn't bounce
Pop a
for
couple
him.
toys, actually.
She does land a bump. And now Magic Bear demo at the midfield gives
Stay with
Justin
that.
some
Oh.
space to work with.
Wow.
Justin, though,
What's my
that's
sub
the
goal?
reset, pushed the ball too far
No sub
away,
goal, and I have
and
no
Rise
idea how
able to
many
hit this
subs.
ball out to the corner.
Yeah, there's 10 bucks.
He's dropped a 40
Another
bomb
demo
now,
from
I think.
Justin.
Huh?
Lots of
You toyed
aggression
him?
coming out
Love
of
a
Gen
toy.
G.
Novo putting his ones and six to
classic.
work as well. Saw Cheese was coming in for the
Yeah, we don't have an overlay or
contact.
anything, Nova, because
Realized he had to
Shared screen type
get
thing.
around him and still
Nice.
be
oh,
able to
dude,
play the
cheese.
ball. There's
Wait.
still an
Bang.
Ooh. That's the
Good
Slotzarella.
love to see it, Los.
as he tries to just about single-handedly
I would accept an Altoid sponsorship. Whoa! Garrett will accept that 10 bomb,
hey.
I believe. I'll scroll up for you. Let me just make sure.
Thank you,
10
Lord
bomb
Nova.
from Lord Nova. Whoa, Booker.
Thank you, Lord
Thank you for
Nova.
the tier 1. Wow,
Appreciate you, Bob.
I've gotten 244 subs today.
Not bad.
What the hell is
Thank you
going
so
on?
much, Nova. You're the goat. Why is Stack saying Nova? Because in Arabic there's no P, so all the that's how they say his name is Nubo.
So much on the line here in round 5. Tournament life at stake for both these squads.
I mean, they don't even say Rawas, they say Rus.
Kind of
Like,
figured there
too,
was a
so.
chance that both these teams would be playing in round 5. Maybe not necessarily against
But
each
thank you
other,
so much,
but
Lord Nova.
I like how we just like we mess up every single like foreign person's name.
I know, yeah.
Nubo, Rawas. No, it's Nobo and Rus. No, we do say Rawas. You've been lied to.
No, TRK and them, when they're talking to him, they say Rus.
Maybe that's just because it's like quick and they have a heavy accent. Maybe? I don't know.
That's what Sky was talking about.
I don't like that. That's ugly.
Just continues to wear down Gen G.
Got time though, right? Got time.
Well, no, we got time. Oh, did you get hit with the ads, Booker? Is that why you? My bad. Well, you deserved it. If you weren't some. Sorry.
Couldn't get there in time. Well placed shot is going to give Twisted
Maybe it's a
Minds the
nickname.
lead.
Little nickname action.
Yeah. Could be.
Back and forth and back
What is
again
what is
we
Rawas's
go.
real name?
I actually don't know.
Like not his gamer tag, obviously.
Mark.
I think
Don't.
maybe that
I
is.
don't know if he's a Mark.
Maybe John.
Nothing there. Magic Bear stops him.
You said John?
Cheese will try to bring
Could
this
be.
out. Crazy met immediately.
Todd. That's a good shout.
It's probably like Ron White.
Could not line it up.
Oh no, his first name is Sala.
Oh,
Sala?
Atomic to send it up to the corner. And elbow downfield, and Gen G will have to
Something like
reset. Minus
Probably
one
pronouncing it
player,
wrong.
but Rise is there to stabilize.
Gets another tip, but Cheese
Salah
was ready for
Abdullah.
it. Magic Bear builds
Huh,
the space.
that's good to know.
passes infield. Cheese trying
I'll
to
call
get
him
there in
Rawas, though,
time,
out of
but
respect.
Atomic shuts it down and hits it to open space. Now we'll chase it down. Switching over to the other side of the field.
It was
Cheese
3-2
has
for
scored
Secret,
all the
not
goals for
3-1.
Gen G. Can he do another one?
Well tied up.
Down to just 20 seconds.
One chance, right?
Atomic trying to
Yep.
kill off as much of that time as he can. Cheese
Love to get the
adjusted
good
almost
the first game here.
Cheese get the midfield
Go
boost, he
Cheese.
will.
Come on,
He's gonna
Cheese.
go
Wait.
now with 10 on the clock.
50?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something. No.
I got excited. I got excited. I heard a nice. Oh, man.
I heard a nice too.
And
Not
you know,
nice for us.
No.
If you saw the
All
previous
right.
series as well,
We got that out of the way.
We need.
I'm trying to remember which team
Okay,
it was. I think it was,
okay.
Against Dignitas.
Bear with me here.
where
Yep.
they had a couple
Should
50s
Twisted Minds win this
bounce
series?
Right over their hood, right into their
NA still technically has 3 going into the playoffs because Mina has NA in it.
Insurance goal, locking in the game and getting the win.
That's
Anybody
a
with me here?
really, really far
They
stretch.
scored often, and they matched Gen G.
Oh.
Whoa.
The
He,
cat snacks tenor.
he agrees with
He
me.
agrees.
He agrees with me.
Mina has NA in
Twisted Minds.
the name.
Yeah.
Mina.
Solid performance, solid start.
That's-
team effort
Coco,
as
that's
well.
far.
2 goals for
Okay,
Atomic,
well,
2 for Nubo,
we could
1 for
use that, though.
Rise.
He agrees with me.
All of
We need
the
that.
goals
Snacks
assisted
confirmed.
as well.
Guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you think I'm talking sense right
I better
now.
not see a single one.
I better
I
see
think it's-
only one.
We saw some kickoff magic.
That's what I'm saying. See, got a lot of. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of twos.
Overall, I think it was
Got a lot of ones though.
It's like 50-50 right now. It's 50-50.
Banning everybody that says twos, by the way. I got an auto ban. I'm gonna go through the chat log later.
You've been jotted down.
This Ties guy loves. He loves his spamming, man.
Gen G, brilliant.
Oh yeah, Tease.
He's very passionate.
Tease.
Yeah, he
I
does.
don't like calling him
Gen
Ties.
G at key times
Yeah,
there.
he just really
Twisted Minds, and,
disagrees with you.
Yeah.
I
a bit of
guess.
overwhelming, a bit of brute force. Sometimes they
I'm a
were
bit worried about this
sledgehammer.
series.
Oftentimes just
A
kind of
little
a
bit.
fine
Little
tooth
bit.
comb getting around.
I've been worried about
the
every
Gen
single
G
series today.
defense.
You
I
know
know.
that?
This is
Getting
actually like
around
I'm not
Cheese.
even
That
trolling. Low key
really
is
was
stressful day.
What they needed to do is just
Low key.
trying to find a way
This
to
no.
contain
Today
him.
was low key harder than a
Nobody
9 to
else really
5.
contributed on the offensive end.
Come
So
on.
now we go into game 2. Somebody
Someone's
else other
gonna
than Cheese
not
has
know the
to score.
context at all.
We've had 20 so far on the weekend. Game 2 now at Forbidden
What do you mean
Town.
I blew that, Dr. Wu? What are you talking about? What did I've just been watching.
We saw a couple of games where Magic Bear popped off in Birmingham. And we already saw Justin step up this LAN a few games as well. So
I'm not sure, you know,
like you
Chris.
said, Cheese needs some backup.
It's kind of tough to track it when you don't have like the normal setup.
The only reason I'm able to track it is because I think I had like a Twitch goal auto set up for 100 subs every time I hit that. We hit that yesterday, so now I know the progress out of 100.
That's smart.
Is how many I have.
That's smart. No, but people have been going crazy all day. It's been a fun day.
I think Tease does hate me. He said I agree with him, you through. I didn't do shit.
Early jump from Rise, taps it right back down to the Gen G corner. Magic Bear trying to preserve as much boost as he can. The 50 goes right to Rise.
Wow.
Okay,
Get it out.
Cheese is gaming though. Cheese is gaming.
Yeah.
That was a
Wow,
great
he's gaming.
opportunity for Twisted
Dude,
Minds
Justin.
that they weren't able to convert.
That's where the
Wow.
solo prowess for a player
Bang.
like Novo comes into play.
Cheese
They
wants
can
it.
Generate all these opportunities.
He was right here like 30 minutes ago. He was saying, "Oh, I want it so bad." He wants this
Was he?
win. Uh-huh.
That sounds like Cheese, honestly. I didn't doubt that for a second.
Have it lined up.
Uh-oh.
said, "Win it for me." He's like, "Oh, I will, bro. Trust
Justin
me."
looked really happy when he was over here.
Yeah.
That's good to see.
He's been very happy in general recently, I think.
That's awesome.
There's been a few rough years.
It's good to see that happen. Not the rough years. It's good to see someone bounce back from that.
I know it's very rare nowadays. Like it's hard.
It's also a sign of a bit of panic.
Nah, that's a good flick. No,
it's a good shot.
All right, it's a good
shot. Perfectly shot. The precision was there. The catch jumps up to it, takes it to the side of the net, and really a tough one to stop for Magic Bear. And Nupo and Twisted Minds keep on trucking.
It looked like they were going to try to cover both sides of the net, but Justin got bumped out of the way. It only left one defender to cover everything.
Anybody got pumped? Anybody got pumped?
I need a hero.
Going to go near side was forced to stretch and just wasn't able to adjust in time. 1-0 the lead.
All it takes is one goal and we just change it right up.
I know.
One good goal.
Affair, mostly because of Cheese. He's out of the frame right now with
How's
Justin
the YouTube
going to
doing?
the air.
Got about 300 people on the YouTube. Dude, the YouTube is crazy because you can see all the peaks and valleys during the stream. It just shows you on a chart. It's terrible. You see one like intense series. I remember I had one stream where it was like a Vitality Carmine Corp Game 7 OT Masterclass, and then it just dropped. Oh man!
No. No.
I don't consent to this.
No.
This time Rise going for it. Magic Bear stretching, but can't get the block, and Twisted Minds continue on. I mean, they even in the last game, they
all right, come on.
Here we are.
Let's not give up yet.
One goal, right? One goal. Let's do our part.
Listen, Gen G do always have tough opponents, but pressure is where diamonds are formed.
I like that.
All right.
But then the shot was wide anyways.
Justin,
if it's anywhere on
the
target,
pass.
they probably get one back on the board. Missed opportunities like that are going to be costly.
Keep it in, G's. Nice.
You won't get a shot like that very often. Locked away here.
Does Energy get fourth for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're top 6.
They're top 6 right now. If they win one, they're
top 4.
Yeah,
top 4.
Back to the midfield line.
Ball. Not contested. Magic Bear instead moves upfield and lets
Well, not to
Justin
move on, but we're rooting for Furia.
Like that. Let's
hey,
that is a good point.
Well, I'm just saying, like next series.
Yeah,
next series, I think so.
I don't know. I'm conflicted.
I mean, I don't dislike K-Corp, though.
No, I don't either. I would say that I'm probably closer. Like,
yeah,
I'm only close to like 2 people on those teams. One Drawley and then one and Yanks. And I'm not even like close to Yanks. I guess I'm closer to Drawley. But I think that's just a language barrier. So I don't know who I'm rooting for.
I think I'm just like, I don't even think it's that, because I like Drawley too. I think it's underdog for me.
Yeah, true. The underdog is fun.
I don't want the underdog.
Seeing K-Corp go out top 8 would be just a wild story as well.
I just feel like it would make it, like when Chief B said it, like make it wide open. Yeah. So I kind of want it to happen.
Someone else is winning.
Also, if K-Corp get out without making top 8, you can kind of just like chalk off the whole land as like cursed.
Yes,
and then it's not as bad.
It's true.
Right? Because like the EU people are like, haha, only like one NA top team. And we're like, all right, well, Carmine Corp didn't make it either, bud. And then it's like, okay, yeah, we're even.
Yeah.
Hoping to get this ball down to
Justin. What a dig beat for the third one. I can't remember.
Twisted, right?
Twisted?
No, K-Corp, you're right.
K-Corp. Oh, yeah.
Was a little bit out of position because of
it's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, there's just so many games that happened today.
I went live for 8.5 hours, too.
My brain's kind of cooked.
Yep.
I didn't sleep much yesterday.
Bro, stop saying it's Yan. It's not Yan. We've been over this. I think I'm getting rage baited. I'm not gonna fall for it. Can you guys start like happy baiting me? You know, like whatever happened to like making other people happy?
I'll be honest. I've said Yan for like 5 years now.
I know, but that's wrong. Like it's objectively wrong. Like his name is Yan, and people in South America call him Yanks. No one says Yanks. Every South American I've talked to says Yanks.
Very good, very complete.
You know who we're talking about, though. Like, you know who we're referring to.
Dude, it's like when I say soccer on stream. And it's football, isn't it, mate? No. You all know what I'm talking about when I say soccer. But if I say football, half the people think I'm talking about the NFL. Half think I'm talking about soccer.
Since you're our last hope, no Energy or through?
Yeah, Energy or through. We all calling him Yan? You're all wrong. I mean... It's because if everybody jumped off a bridge, right? Would that make it okay? I don't think so.
Tough break here for Gen G, and time starting to run out.
They need 3 in a row. A Gen G
Yes.
team that
Okay.
is
Well,
no stranger.
Just a simple reverse sweep.
Simple reverse sweep. Thank you.
To feed some families.
What if I
here.
get Yanks on the interview after they win, and I ask him how to say his name?
New iconic backdrop of DFH
If he would want to.
I'll ask him.
Our 10th
Settle the
anniversary
beef.
here in Rocket League.
I'll ask him.
It could be the end of Gen G's run.
Get him on. Just have him say his name. Get off.
I mean, we won't interview him because there's going to be a reverse sweep here, though.
Right.
And he wouldn't want to have an interview after a reverse sweep. That'd be crazy.
Well, he's not on this team.
You're right.
I mean, he's on an entirely different team. We get all right. We're done, bro. We're chalked. This is the real chalked cast.
Wow, look at what.
Very solid for Twisted Minds. It's been a team effort.
Cameron replied.
Gen G needs that team to show up.
Cheese scores a goal.
There we go, Cheese.
Oh. Wow.
I mean,
Did he delete that tweet?
I don't know if he deleted it.
It was a full-on own goal.
Scroll back up. What was that reply?
Well, if you've ever watched him stream, you know he'd
Go up.
appreciate that.
This one? No. The one from like, bro.
Oh
my God.
Does Gen G Alte lose? Yes. This is round 5.
Nice, Gen G. Come on.
Now Rise trying to make up for
That's
it.
insane.
And Justin will have
Is
that
Energy
away
still
to
in?
decide.
Yes.
Gen G with their first
They are through.
lead
They made it
of
through.
this
Canva's
series.
going crazy on Twitter. Yeah, no, guys. He's reformed. He's not toxic now. You don't understand. He put out a
Down
tweet.
to Justin, who will boom it downfield. Low boost as well.
Nice. Come on. Put a little bit of English on the ball. Why don't you guys?
She's jackhammering that one away. Atomic there to follow it up.
Gen G had a IRL Octane at their.
Really?
Yeah, they have an IRL Octane. I took a video with it on my camera. I can show you after.
Like, what is it made of? Like, is it?
It's this. Were you at Dallas
same one at
Worlds?
Worlds?
Yeah, it was the same
Yeah.
one at Worlds, but they put the Gen G like decal on it.
Oh, that's sick.
It's an actual like drivable like. It kind of looks like a 4x4, like a
Oh, like
ATV.
it'll drive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Well, it doesn't drive right now, but
Yeah.
the idea is it is like a drivable car.
Yeah.
Project Octane. Yep.
From Twisted Minds, now a boom downfield will relieve some pressure.
I think Cheese has scored every goal for them, no?
No, Justin scored one.
Justin.
I thought so. Magic's been quiet, which is not what you want to see in a Gen G that's winning.
Twisted Minds has decided to operate with their lead,
We're
just
there.
move it
Oh, we're good.
downfield and invite the other team in. That one narrowly saved back off the post. As Nobo will bring it to his own back
Nobo.
line. Maybe getting a little warm up in for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what that one guy was asking.
Oh,
no.
No way.
It's a good play. Oh, it's a good play.
They're so quick. With zero boost, too. All these. That's one thing I've noticed this land is more than anything else. Like, Secret was doing it really well. They're just turning on zero.
That was a sick pass by
Yeah.
Rise. I probably would have tried to rip it.
Yeah.
Just passed
the
it.
series for him. 19 in the Swiss stage. He leads everybody currently
No.
on the
Oh,
Right.
my God.
No.
And this is a redemption goal for Rise. Rise right there on the cheek, gets the
That's
hit,
just a
the
good.
dash, the
That's a
shot
good shot.
on
Oh,
target.
he had no boost left
Clean
either.
goal here. And now all that separates Twisted Minds from a spot in the top 8 and match it in front of the crowd
Surely we
is
get one.
2 minutes
Nope.
and 45 seconds.
Wait,
Can they
yes.
hold
No.
No, man.
Getting too aggressive, and the floodgates have opened.
Wow. Just wow.
It's a tough day.
We got half a game. We have half a
Yeah,
game.
it's not over.
Easy finish for Nupo.
We have half a game.
And this
More
is
than
where
half a
Gen
game,
G will
actually. We
truly
got
be
10
tested.
more seconds.
Nupo's being spoon-fed right now.
Yeah, but he's finishing it. He's finishing it unlike NA.
Nubo.
I know. No, I didn't mean it in a bad way.
No,
He's
yeah.
He's just open field.
Yeah.
Try to pinch it downfield past Justin.
We need
Rise
another
is
like.
there. He could line up another
We
double.
need as a region
Along the back.
to hit the
G's trying to
shooting
dance
packs.
around him, and Atomic's having none of it.
Atomic lays off, gives Nupo the ball. There's the flick. Magic Bear stops it.
I need to see
Uses
something
up
from
all his
Magic Bear
boost
this
for
game.
Justin will pop it up, looking for Cheese. Atomic putting a hand up. Now Atomic getting that corner boost. We do see a demo from Cheese on
Nice.
Rise, and now a bow on Atomic.
Come
That
on.
opens the door
Be
for
there?
a shot.
Oh,
good try.
turn it, turn it.
Cheese is too far out of the
Jesus
lane.
has zero.
Boost.
All on zero.
And has to chip it high off the corner just to play keep away.
Psycho.
Go for it. I mean, at this point,
Rise
go
got
for
it.
it, man.
And they've just been a little bit off the mark.
No way.
What?
No way.
No.
Justin's not moving. That has actually been North America the entire day.
Hey, 3 people.
That's insane.
Justin.
I mean, how can you expect that though? Like, they're trying to play aggressive. They need to score twice.
Yeah.
You don't really want Justin
seen a lot of that.
way back there.
A double commit just causes a.
Go straight back into your own net, and honestly,
Would be a cool comeback though. Zutch.
That is devastating.
That's a double. They can't shoot that.
That is
all good.
That's open.
The game. It doesn't matter how many
good save.
they give up if they can't score any of their own, so they're throwing caution to the wind with their tournament life on the line. And Twisted Minds
Shot?
are just picking it
right.
apart.
Mess up. Mess up.
Save made by
How about a mistake
Rise
from
all
someone?
the way at the back.
Yeah.
And it just
How about a
feels
freebie?
like a minute-plus long victory lap now for
I think the
Twisted
only goal
Minds.
was an own goal.
We have
Was
seen some
it?
crazy
Yeah.
things. Remembering back to the Gentlemates versus the Ultimates.
that's it.
I don't even want to watch this last series, to be honest.
I know, I don't either.
I'm defeated.
But we got to. It's hype.
I know.
It's going to be a
I
good series,
know.
but man.
I'm just deflated.
At
I'm
the
not
start
gonna
of the
lie.
day, the question was asked, will NA have the most teams of
I'm
any
not gonna lie. I
region
did
in
not
the
expect
top
2 top
yay or
8s
nay?
from this team
It is an
at both
emphatic
majors.
nay.
What?
Twisted
They will
Minds.
have
Let's
just
go back-to-back top
one.
8.
The
No.
one
Not
NRG
expected.
will
For
be
me.
the lone NA representative on home soil.
I had them
when
getting
we
out
welcome our
1-3.
friends and family into the building tomorrow. Twisted Minds have been dominant here in round 5. Back and forth it went in game 1. They weathered that storm from Cheese and Gen G and have had a stranglehold on the
At least we
series
got
ever
NRG, right?
since.
And it seemed like
At least we got one.
Oh yeah, at least
he
we
would
got
be able to do
You got one.
something.
Getting one more.
Now we
Come
see
on,
the
man.
rebound out. Rise
Come
actually
on.
stealing
Come on,
this
boys.
goal. You can see the
Man, yeah, I mean,
smiles
no,
on the
Rise is a
player
great
here.
land player.
He is.
Well, he made
Just
the
just
save.
didn't expect it with the random assortment of guys. Like I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's great.
He's helping Nupo out with his assists.
Yeah.
I
They
just.
needed a few.
Wow. To that Gentlemate series, with, I'm still thinking about that Gentlemate series against
For
the
Gen
Ultimates.
G, but for Twisted Minds.
No, Genji's at Worlds.
And for the MENA region, I think.
Like
this is
honestly, it's
such
not a
huge
huge deal.
result.
I'm not gonna lie. But,
No,
but like we
it's-
just wanted to see NA teams top 8. They're at
Especially
Worlds.
in North America.
Yeah.
You wanted to see like
Justin on in front of
every
crowd.
single I think every single North American's going to be rooting for NRG. Like when we have those crowd day games with NRG.
Literally energy versus the world.
I'm tweeting that. Oh, dude, that's a good tweet, man.
Twisted Minds and
That is actually I'm gonna be the first comment on that. I don't know what I'm gonna comment,
settle
but
the score between Mina's 2 top dogs. They both come to Raleigh. They both stay through the weekend. And Justin's return to playing on land, you could see it, just kind of sitting there taking it all in. It comes to a disappointing end in round 5.
Yeah, that was a tough loss.
Damn. I mean, that's a hard. I mean,
Gen G.
Twisted
you
Minds
can
have looked
see
great.
The devastation
Yeah.
on Justin's face. You know, it's coming so close to making it back in front of a crowd as well. But for Gen G, now they're just going to look ahead to Worlds.
Garrett, can you look at me for a second?
Worlds is their next
Actually, wait,
stop.
no, just look down at your phone.
Twisted Minds, they're still
Thanks, bro.
in this major, going to be playing in front of the crowd.
Did you tweet it yet?
A chance to make a run, and if they play like this in front of the crowd during the playoffs, man, they do have a shot at winning it all. I'll be honest, Dex.
Yeah, as good a shot as anybody. And you look at how great Falcons have been throughout the Swiss stage, getting into the playoffs. And if you start to look at maybe them as one of the favorites, how they have performed against Falcons. They being, of course, Twisted Minds. That will be tomorrow, and a lot of time
man.
to sit and think about it. But
That is like actually
big rip. Interview with LeafX.
Dude, look at this.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that got me.
This is
that's Melinda.
That's Melinda. I'm gonna make an emote about that. What should I click on this?
Yeah, see what's
I
up.
think we found our form in
Oh,
this tournament.
what
Obviously,
is-
the first series against
Oh,
KC
oh
was
yeah,
ideal
oh
for us.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
not the idea we
Shouldn't have
wanted
clicked
to
on
play
that. I don't know why you
clean,
told me to do that.
But I think through all the
At least it was
tournament,
blurry.
we've
Yeah,
been
it's worth a
improving our
shot.
mistakes, and we know what to do. So
Show the IRL
we
octane.
felt
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
comfortable
that's a good call.
against Gen G,
I don't
which
know if
is
I'll be able to show
a
you.
really good team.
Actually, I can pull up his
So,
TikTok.
hopefully, we can play like this tomorrow.
Right, on a topic. Walk me through, like, I guess, all of Swiss for you, because you've made it through now. You can breathe a sigh of relief. It only gets harder. harder from here on out. But at least for now, you can breathe a sigh of relief. The only two teams that you lost to were two of the best coming into this.
Yeah, let's keep the interview.
Does that give you
I got it. Mythical.
over the rest of the teams here? Those are the only two that could best
22-monther.
Well, honestly, it's like, we played KC and
Playoffs are basically set.
Yep.
Falcons versus Dig, Vitality versus NRG and Uppers.
But it's like
and
we
then
take
Gentlemates versus Secret, and the winner of this next one versus Twisted.
We really
and
took
Lowers.
as I said, like the mistakes from
Up next
KC.
is
Vitality NRG rematch?
We did, and we're happy with
Falcons versus Dignitas rematch?
Finding ourselves.
Really?
And it's like every opponent we play is like, this is a major.
Again? Does that make sense?
So, hopefully in the next round it's gonna be the same. And
1 versus 4, 2 versus 3.
Are you excited to play in front of an audience, though?
Bruno Buckle strikes again.
I do not want to see Vitality versus NRG again, man. Save that one for the grand finals. You know?
If you can't remember, I'm not going to remember.
This is the worst day in NA RLCS history.
The next series that's coming up here, because it's wild in my head. I think it was confirmed K-Corp has never gone to round 5 here. Do you think they're in trouble? Do you think maybe Furia bests them in this series?
I mean, I don't really know. I think KC, like, they showed that they're the best team in the world with winning Birmingham and the way like they're playing.
I'm kind of deflated, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. This last one.
That's the third time you've said that.
I know. I'm just saying.
So it's gonna be like a huge matchup.
All right.
But I like this should be hype. I'm just a little sad.
You'll get into it.
No, I'm staying.
Hey, user, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Yeah, it's KC, so you know.
Whoa, that'll inflate me a little bit. Jake Bananas with the 5 bomb. Thank you for getting us a 250 subs on the day. Pretty incredible. All right, Leaf. I will stay tuned. All right. Let me show you this IRL Octane.
Oh, look at that.
This is what we're looking at. Hopefully y'all can see that. It's an IRL Gen.G Octane. Boop.
Kind of wicked.
That's cool. Yeah. I wonder what they're doing over at the Gen.G watch party.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top.
Yeah, supposedly drivable.
Supposedly.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Come on, man. Spartan.
They have to fill the
Spartan, let's not be taking pictures of me after Gen.G lost. I'm in a vulnerable spot right now, okay? I'm in a very vulnerable spot. Hello, Daz. Daz, are you as sad as we are?
Why is it not combining our beers anymore?
It is. It just doesn't do it on mobile, I don't think.
Oh, it doesn't do it on mobile. That makes sense.
We're still combined. I mean, you can see this is you. 722, 2294. Oh, I'm sad. You know, we're all contributing, I think, pretty equally, actually.
Daz just walks by, starts shaking his head. I'm in pain.
Oh, he did?
I'm in pain.
I didn't see him.
I'm in pain too, Daz.
It's all good. I'm proud of
We
Justin.
are all contributing extremely equally to this view count. We all got 800. Just dead on, basically.
I'm proud of Justin still.
Mobile does combine? Well, I just looked at his mobile, and it didn't.
I think mine was like bugged, I think.
What are you? You're a Samsung. You're a Samsung guy.
Yeah.
What do you want, Turtle? iPhone? Beef, what do you got an iPhone?
iPhone, yeah.
Yikes.
I love my phone now.
I love this, yeah. It's
You have a
great.
25 or 24?
I have the 24 Ultra. You got the pen?
Yeah.
It's got like 5 cameras on it. You don't need that many cameras.
You got like 5 too.
I got like 2 on that.
Oh.
What do you need 5 cameras for?
Here, I'll show you.
Taking 5 pictures?
Many different.
No, look at me. Hold on.
The stage is set. The world is watching.
That's what I need for. Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. One more from the lower angle.
We also have 100x. 100x zoom.
See?
Yeah, you sold me on that.
Okay.
Actually, good stuff.
Spent 500 extra bucks on that. I'll make that an emote in your chat.
Perfect.
Mods or Coco payout. You guys are so needy, man. No, I got you.
Fudia.
That was the huddle.
What do you
like that?
Wait, somebody else just paid out? What is one of the mods paying out right now? Do I have somebody on the case? If not, I can do it.
Does Fira count as America?
Yes.
You know what?
At this
Yeah, they
point,
do.
let's
They
take
do.
them.
We're
Right.
taking them.
We have already 3 American teams.
We're combining the 2 continents.
Yeah, it counts.
Well, no, and the MENA teams.
Yeah, Mina's
So we
ours
have
as well.
we have 5. we
coping
actually
so
have
hard.
we have 5.
We're
We have 1 North America, 2 South America, which still has America
He's
in it,
walking away. He's not even.
and then
listening
we
anymore.
have 2 MENA, which
Can't
has
take it
NA
anymore.
in it. Right? That math is good, right? Yeah.
Pretty
All
much.
right. Cool. See,
Yep.
they got me. I'm just saying, we're looking good here. We look so bad, dude. I can't even cope. I'm gonna overdose on this copium. Great land for NA/America.
And areas with NA in it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tears of joy watching this happen. I do not have tears of joy right now.
I just got a bunch of fun facts from the fellas over there.
What's that?
Worst NA LAN ever. First ever Swiss reverse sweep on LAN.
Yeah, that is crazy.
What?
Apparently. I feel like it's happened before, but now that I think about it, I don't remember one. I think they've all been online.
They're taking pictures of us when we're in such a vulnerable
I know,
spot.
I know. This is just.
He's trying to get
tears.
he's trying to rage bait us. So he gave you those fun facts to make us sad.
And then the
to
camera
get-
crew.
And then they step up.
He gave him those fun facts so he can get the emotional shot and have us cry on. This is terrible. This is the worst day ever.
They're just making fun of us at this point.
It's like we're in a zoo exhibit,
They're shooting
and they
fish
just
in a barrel.
they just took our mother away, and they're trying to get pictures to raise money for fundraisers.
We're going on a magazine.
This is horrible. Even they're laughing at us too, man. Come on. You guys think our stream is delayed? Kenny's stream, I think he's watching the no broadcast one, is like 30 seconds behind. It's hilarious. It's awesome. This is the worst day ever. Oh, and I shouldn't be touching my face. I have makeup on my face. I'm going to smear my makeup. I'm going to smear my makeup. This is terrible. Danny, thank you for the 20.
At least Danny's coming in
28.
for
Yeah, at
28
least
months.
Danny got us
Danny's
for
got
28
us.
months, man. If these guys don't got us, Danny's got us. It's not your fault. You're just here. You're just in the way. I don't know. I'm just directing my anger somewhere instead of internally. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault, right? Don't say blame Coconut. What? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. I tried. Huh?
Yep.
Did I? I guess in our desk segment we gave NA 2 wins.
Yeah, we did.
That was a win for NA.
We needed that.
That was a win for
We have
NA.
more wins.
I like that.
I am definitely going to hella celebrate every energy goal now, though.
Yeah.
Because it's like do or die.
Yep. Ever round
For the
5
region.
on land. They've never had to go this
Carmine
far to
Corp is
make
never.
it into the
Dude,
playoffs.
okay, I need Carmine Corp to lose. I like the guys. I need them to lose so that nobody else is like just the land starts. It's something about this arena. It's too cold in here.
I
It's
think
too
it's
cold.
chilly. It's the chilliness.
It's gotta
It's
be.
too.
Unpredictable, but
What?
here we are, and their opponent also.
Yeah, it's too cold. Never again.
Matchup. I don't think we
Never again. We got to do it in another concert
this
venue.
of the game, but here we are. Only one team can move on to the
Man.
playoffs.
We're talking about Drawley, an MVP player. Talking about Vatira on that side.
Do these
Otto
guys
on that
beef?
other side, but Furia.
No, just Vitality
It has
and
not
Furia, right?
been a
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
Swiss for
Okay.
them.
They'll be getting
These
loud
guys
though.
have never really.
Loss started looking better and better as Twisted Minds had took NRG to 5, and then obviously just clinched their playoff berth against Gen G. Now they have the toughest test.
Oh, that's how I
yet.
kind
You
of
gotta
look.
go
I'm like
against
looking
the
down at my
#1
phone,
European seed
like an old
and
man.
take them
Dude,
down
you ever go out to a
shoulder
restaurant and your parents pull out the flashlight to read the menu?
Yes.
Dude.
Every time it's like a nice restaurant at all. If there's any dim lighting at all. I have started doing this though. I'm like,
You hit him with one of those.
Yeah.
I'm like zooming out IRL.
I have a picture of me, like my family went out to a restaurant on vacation, and my dad pulled out the flashlight, so I pulled out mine too, and my brother just got a picture of us both going like this to the menu, like holding the flashlight. Predictions? Did I not put up? I didn't put up the predictions. I asked if Ahmad was doing it, and then I just didn't do it. I got you guys.
Starts with that man in the center.
All right, best of 5, Furia versus Carmine Corp.
Got a bunch of addicts in your chat.
I know.
I know.
It's like,
I know,
your
no, they
chat.
are
It's-
fiending
it's
for the
mostly
predictions.
yours.
I know. Predictions? Predicts? Hey, any predictions? Predictions for Coco. I cannot run predictions for the next match. I got it. We good. No worries. No worries. I'm like anxiety, like touching my face. It's not good. I'm at work. This is your job.
Of course, let us know.
It's not your job. It's all good. I got it, guys. I just didn't know if anybody was doing it or not. So stop the hashtag blame Coco. Can we ban that guy?
Even some of the
we can time him out. You can give him a little.
You can give him a warning.
You can give him a short timeout, maybe like 10 seconds. Wow, look at the vote. It's 50-50. Oh, never mind.
I'm going to add block term, hashtag blame Coco. I'm going to block that.
50-50. I'll be honest, chat.
50-50 is
I didn't
crazy.
expect you guys to be split on this. I thought it would be Carmine Corp the favorite.
Wait, 600 seconds. Someone did 600?
On that 52%.
Well, let's not do 600 seconds.
Kind of how I feel like this match is shaping up.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate. Just
It's been a
considering
bit since K-Corp's played
where
too.
these two teams have
They've
been
been sitting for like 3 hours.
and
It
how
feels
they've
like.
been looking throughout the Swiss stage. It's so hard to tell where this is going to go, but. No matter what, both
Oh, they're blaming Adam Coco. Okay, that mean I can take the blame, man. Thanks.
That's the scapegoat.
We got Carmine Corp versus Furia. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
How does lost? He's like 19, I think.
Real soon,
Something like
the
that.
Swiss stage conclusion is about to go live.
Yes, sir.
I just warmed up KC. Did you?
They're going to be different.
Did you? How'd that go, 5-0? 5-0. Can you send me those replays afterwards?
Tell him a thing or two.
Don't worry, playing good in scrims is a debuff. Furia. GG's.
All right, guys. Closing my predictions. Sorry, you guys have had to get the predictions in quick today.
Keep eyes out for kickoffs over the course of this series. They've been making a big impact.
Raleigh did not get off the preset either. He stayed on it.
That boost is so big.
Big purple till the day I die.
Is that just flamethrower from back in the day?
I used to use the thermal boost. Dude.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Manage
used to use the sky blue thermal.
Stage, but we'll see if they finally got it under control now.
Kind of looks. No, it's too. Is it too bright to be flamethrower? Is that a bad com?
I think it might be flamethrower.
It might be. I trust you with items more than like I trust me.
I need to see a POV again.
Yeah.
Furia.
When it goes to his POV, he's not going to be boosting.
I know.
Such.
Ooh, that is flamethrower.
That is, yeah. The sound too. The sound of flamethrower is clean.
I've realized I've never seen it on that car. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use flamethrower on Fennec.
I feel like once you get to the point where you use Fennec, you're like not. You're too sweaty to use flamethrower.
Yeah.
A little bit of space here for Drawley.
Pretty quiet though.
Yeah. No, the sound of it is satisfying. Or do you mean like the game is quiet so far?
No, the
Oh wow! Just slam it. Yeah. That's the fundies, you know. That's the fundies that NA is lacking. Just slamming the ball every once in a while.
I like this from Atto. There was a couple
No air roll, no nonsense. Hit the ball with the corner of your car and put it on net.
It's not technically a painted one. Oh, I know. I'm saying that's been in the game since
I think it looks
14 years old.
It looks weird with the bloom on.
With what?
With bloom.
Oh yeah. The video sex.
You know Les plays with bloom on?
For those videos.
Yeah. I don't know how he does that.
No play, no chance to bump anybody out.
Is fundies short for funderwear?
Fundamentals.
Another touch out. Loss flips it right over Vatira's head. Furia don't spend a lot of time there on defense.
Please give us a game 5, something to get excited about here.
From the start, even though he's been getting beat here and there, his touches on the
yeah,
ball.
I agree. I almost said I won't mind a quick one, but I don't want it to be a bad series. So.
I wouldn't mind a quick one if it's like Furia winning it quick.
Yeah, or that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
They just want to try to control. We saw the corner boost
Or game 5. Because I think game 5 we can get into it. Although it's like with how long these days are, I feel like with a game 5, I'm only really getting into it in game 5. That's a good dog.
Bati goat.
I feel like there's been so many just full field dunks.
Yeah. Kenny just saw the goal. Just got carrier pigeon over there carrying the broadcast.
Here we go. Carmine Corp set the tone here.
I mean, if you're Furia, you can't make it that easy for this team. They
Wait.
the best defenses.
Oh my God! It's a mid pass. That's a goal. Wow.
The slow roller.
Under one over the other
slow
two.
roller.
Baby bouncer.
That's a great chance.
That is such a good play.
That was a quick response. Yeah.
Drali's trying to cover the lane, gets it right to Trevino, and he banks a perfect shot.
Vatira almost got a piece of it. Just too little to get around the ball. Saw KC send 2 as well as Furia. Furia goes straight for the bot kickoff.
If K-Corp does go out here, though, I'm telling you, I think Rocket League is the most unique game with that type of stuff.
RNG to the table.
I just feel like it's very rare in other games that you win an event and 2 months later can possibly even go top 13, top 12.
You say that, but then there's like Falcons. Oh, like in CS, like technically, yeah, Falcons didn't win an event before, but like that was a super team, and they went out like before top 8.
I just feel like I feel like that'd be more like Vitality going out early.
Yeah, I guess because Vitality have been. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Bear Bro, thank you for the 25 months.
Do you think that's a result of like there's just so many good teams, or it's just so hard to be consistent at this level?
I think Rocket League is just a day of game sometimes. Like obviously you're better, like you can be better, but like the series, like compared to other games, best of 5s are short.
Yeah,
they're not. There's not time to collect your thoughts. Like
yeah,
once you're in there, like you're in there. Like it's only so many changes you can make when you're in the middle of the series.
And it could just be like 3 unlucky moments when you're losing.
Yeah,
you hearing that?
Yeah, that is through the game audio, guys. That is not us.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Atto plays that one off his back wall. Loss actually jumps for that.
Yeah, it is. You can be the best team in the tournament and then like wake up on Sunday, not feel 100, and just go out. Like
that's why yesterday when SSG wasn't playing that good, we were like, all right, well, I mean, they sleep it off, right? It's also, I think, because this game requires basically, I don't know what. Dude, there's a mouse chewing the cord or something. I think because this game requires basically 5 minutes straight of pure focus, like one judgment lapse, like 1 second of making a bad decision can just lead to a goal and then you just lose. You know, it's
it's a lot less like how you play on average, and more so like just one small mistake could cost it.
Right.
I just don't think there's another esport like it.
No, definitely not.
Overtime in game 1.
And Furia gonna try to find a way to get this first game.
No way. No way.
Wow. Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow. How's that not a goal?
Kenny's gonna go crazy in about 5 seconds.
Third man didn't want to get too risky with it. He has his foot, but can't get back to the ball.
Still more pressure though. Army Corps looking for a way in.
Is that in?
Oh, I thought it looked in.
That one was on target though. By the skin of their teeth, Furia still survives.
And Atto's got to be frustrated. 2 chances close to the post.
Was that?
Yeah, that was the post. That was the post bounce. Telling you, he's like 10 seconds behind.
Furia are threatening. Vatira takes the ball away. He has no boost. Still gets the 50 in front. Drafino drills it. Yan has to go back, seeing Drali in traffic, and will grab the ball here for a catch.
Just keep. Oh, wow, that's a nice double.
Oh, that's awkward.
Scary.
He's on the back. Oh, he jumped though. Oh, what a save. I feel like Atto is normally really good about staying on the backboard. It was surprising to me that he jumped there.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. That comment earlier someone made was like, is somebody being tortured? It's really accurate, dude. He's shrieking. He's not even like screaming. Oh, good recovery. That's a great challenge.
Both teams having scoring chances, almost sneaking the game 1 victory away.
Yeah.
Air dribble goes.
What's going on?
Air forces Army Corp back.
Quick ban.
Drali with a full tank of boost.
What did he say? What did he say? Let me see that thing.
Squirrels the 50 away. Trevino makes sure he gets the midfield boost.
That's all right.
First time
yeah. So I have some real haters. It's all right.
Most of us love you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Able to get it. Follow up from Atto, but it's too slow.
Not you during that game. During that. No, we have beef, remember?
Yeah. We've just pushed it to the side for today.
Well, we pushed it to the side, then we brought it back center stage, and now we're pushing it to the side again.
Yep. With a chance to go the other way. Wait, Lost had a failed flick, but it's working out. He still got the ball. No boost. Forces it over one, and Karmi Corp wisely let him just lose it in the corner.
No, that's a crusty.
On the attempted busting. Drali forces it back out to Otto, but nothing
can put it on target. And you can see Fury again losing a little bit of steam. There
Wow, there they go.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
That's a great bump.
There it is.
Some good confidence for them.
Really good bump. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yep. So funny. That's so funny. You know, like he hears the people in the background too, and he just like waits and he like charges it up.
Yeah.
And then he goes, ah!
What a performance.
What are the late streams? So Kenny Streams, who's the streamer for Carmine Corp, he is currently watching the no language broadcast over on either YouTube or wherever's broadcasting it. So he has a delay where the feed's getting sent out to YouTube, processed by YouTube, coming back to his PC, and then he's seeing it. So he just has a very, very delayed feed.
On one player and just couldn't find a way to actually get through. And they even had a close chance or two halfway through that overtime. We're not going to see it on the replay, but there was a chance that they might have been able to.
Yeah, no, he's been doing it all day, Rockwood. It's so funny. I hope we, dude. Okay, my ideal situation tomorrow is like we get sandwiched in between like Fury and like Kenny streams. I think that would be hilarious.
How much do they have in the tank? You've been playing all day. This is round 5 of Swiss.
Why is this stream delayed? This for like the people in the back. We don't know actually. We have a feed like we should be having a feed that's going directly to it. Basically, okay, so the players are obviously on real time, but there's also a TV out in like the lobby, like near where the casters are. That's in real time too. But for some reason, whatever feed that we have getting delivered to our like Elgato Cam Link is delayed.
Yeah.
Don't know. Tomorrow has to be. If it's not good, I'm gonna raise a riot.
Yes.
No, but tomorrow, like, it has to be good. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the entire crowd going crazy. And then, you know,
but we're talking about that in bracket play.
who's Kenny? He's a streamer for Carmine Corp.
And you're running into a juggernaut. Furia, as
This
we get
jacket is
started on
sick.
Forbidden Temple, we'll see if they can come back. But it was a close game, Daz, and not one where I would say KC were dominant the whole way through, but dominant in, I don't want to say spades, strides.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, bro. I'm timing that guy out. I don't care if you're a sub, man. You gotta relax.
That's his first message.
That's his first message.
First ever message.
He subbed. I thanked him for the sub, and then he just hits me with that. I mean, I don't know. NA after party starting early? No, dude. We still have Twisted Minds, Falcons.
Don't say that, Brandon.
NRG.
So
maybe Furia.
Furia.
Yeah.
That's America. It might be South, but that's okay.
I mean,
take
the
a
after
wild
party
hog
may
on
be
that
starting
one.
early tonight.
The
sadness going out after is always so bad.
Earlier in this tournament,
Yeah.
earlier today, Daz, had
One
played
versus
against
one
Team
versus a
Secret,
wild hog.
who are in the playoffs, and Team Secret
Could you take it in a
almost
fight?
pulled up the
I don't
upset
mess
of
with
the tournament.
Hogs.
KV1 was 3
Say you had
inches
to, though, like
away
you're in a pen
from
with it.
bump
I mean,
and
maybe
putting
do or
KV1
die.
It's you or the
down in an
hog.
even worse spot
I mean,
than they
I would
are
like
in
to
right
back
now. It has not
myself
been an
in
easy
the do or die.
battle. They lost to
They're usually in a
Ultimate.
pack, you know. That's why you
Ultimate's
usually
not even in the tournament anymore.
you don't want to mess with
It's
them.
an absolutely wild tournament.
Yeah, because the secret team.
How's
that
Raleigh?
they beat
I've
out-
liked it.
You see what I'm saying?
I've
Like,
liked the
what is
city.
happening?
It's like
This
a
is
like a city
all over
where
the place here.
it doesn't feel like
And
a
this
city.
is what
Like it's pretty
happens
chill.
Yeah.
here
It's not that
when you
busy.
get to
Yeah.
these international competitions. Everything you
Doesn't
know,
seem like a going
you
out
don't really
spot,
know
but
that
like
well. And
it's a
some
nice
teams can
nice
show
place.
up. Some teams can keep that consistency that you see
How's the food?
online.
I've only been to one restaurant
But
and it
when you
was
get
pretty
in the
late.
stage,
It was
it's
like
not
the
your
only
own
one open.
setup, it's not the
Yeah.
facility.
It wasn't.
It's the land
wasn't.
environment. You have these teams going back
Wasn't great.
and forth, and again, pushing.
I don't know if Raleigh's really known for
and
the food though, but I probably just not been to
bringing
the right
themselves
spots.
to the next
Yeah.
step, because of course everyone wants to be major champions, but only one team can lift the
I
trophy.
think Dallas
Right
should
now,
host
we're
something
trying to
every
see
year.
which team
Just
can
the
go
yearly
and
Dickies
play in
Arena.
front of the crowd in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
yeah. I don't know.
It is a good
1-0 in the
central
series here
location.
against Furia.
Yeah.
We've got game 2.
I mean, not for the people in
We
Europe, but
appreciate your patience at home
Hispanic-
as we
I love
got
Hispanic
Game
food,
2 ready to go. Furia trying to establish a rhythm.
Have you tried
against this
Cookout? I have
KC team
Cookout in
that
Georgia.
marches to
I've
the
had
beat of
Cookout
their
plenty
own
of
drum.
times.
Catch from Yan.
I know it
gets
started in North
boxed
Carolina
out
though,
of
but
the way.
I've got it in Georgia. I love Cookout.
Vatira with the catch underneath, the reset, 29 boost, wants the bump, gives off the trolley. Charlie just keeps that one low.
Dude, Chuck E. Cheese Loki has the best pizza.
No.
I don't know about that. No. Don't you DoorDash Chuck E. Cheese to your house?
Someone gifted 100 subs
Wow.
to DoorDash a Chuck E. Cheese pizza, which you can do, apparently. You can DoorDash from Chuck E. Cheese. That's an option. I did, and it was not good at all. It was multiple different sized slices that were yellow.
Bro, I've seen theories. People are like, dude, they take the leftover pizza and put it on the next one.
I think it's true. Either that or the guy that's cutting my pizza is blind. Like, I don't know why they're different sizes. Oh, that's a sucker goal.
That's my
Nope.
Trolley to Vati, and Vati to the back of your net. Just how they drew it up.
I don't know. Last time I had Chuck E. Cheese pizza was really good.
What was the last time you had?
I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, there you go.
And Furia have not had
But no, like I remember it having like a crunchy crust.
But again, you start feeling
And it had a lot of cheese on it. I don't know.
You only have one more life after
You
this.
were like, you were criticizing it well at 10. I'm not gonna lie, at 10, I just ate whatever was in front of me. All right.
I was picky.
I think you were distracted by like the arcades, right? And you associated that with like, oh my goodness, the arcade machines are so fun.
No.
This pizza
My
is
my taste buds were like, this is amazing.
It's like you're there for a birthday party.
I remember
right?
Chuck E. Cheese being huge.
Yeah.
It is not huge at all.
No, like the actual building.
Yeah. It's tiny.
He's kind of going in favor of
Once
Furia
you're like
here.
taller than 3 feet.
Atto with a light touch to try to throw off the offense, but there's the infield pass to the shot top corner.
Oh. Did you guys ever go to like the Chick-fil-A's that used to have like playgrounds in them?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I used to love those. I would actually like scarf down my food just so I could go and like climb up on the slides and stuff.
My parents never let me go to the play place.
Really?
Yeah, they were scared.
My parents let me go.
It's like it's filled with pee.
Immediately
We're not letting me go in there.
I remember going into a McDonald's one like once.
Yeah. No, my parents let us do. Honestly, like they would just let us do whatever.
Is there an age limit to the McDonald's play place?
I don't think you can go in there when you're like 40. It should be.
But like, is that written somewhere?
I think there's a height limit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I mean, I know. I'm pretty sure like most of them, even the ones that have it still, they're closed. Like they won't let you. They won't let kids get in. Like get in it.
Oh.
I think legally they're just.
The
like,
Chick-fil-A
we
near
shouldn't
me
let
will.
you. The Chick-fil-A will.
Yeah.
I was talking about the McDonald's.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
I could be making that up. It might be location based.
Yeah. What's going on in the Atlanta McDonald's, bro?
I don't know. Someone got sued probably. They were
Yeah.
like,
They dictate the rhythm. That's been difficult. Vatira chasing this down. Next up, Atto gets it across, and it's cleared
Imagine
out.
Secret making Infuriate
I
going.
like, again, Vatira being
That is
aggressive
kinda
on
crazy.
offense.
That is crazy.
He forces him to play it into the wall because he knew Atto was there. But here's the pitch midfield. Drawley not able to get in.
Do you guys think if Secret played against Carmine Corp, they make it still?
No. There's some type of intent behind it.
Drawley
I mean, they came close.
making him look
I don't
silly
think they
there,
would, though.
slipping
I think
Furia
Ultimates
through.
look bad.
Vatira
Yeah.
deletes Loss
Yeah.
behind. Yan
It was
has to
just
buy
like
that time. Drafinho, a nice catch to
that
keep.
momentum from that
Any
loss
rebounds
against
away.
Twisted Minds just
And
killed
Loss
him.
just gonna go with a hard
Yeah.
hit, follow-up
It kind of was
50.
reminiscent of the
Drafinho's on
OC
the right
loss.
side on the wing. Yan's
It started to
playing
look.
third
It was like really
man, and there's
jumpy.
just no follow-ups from Furia.
Like really
Just
rushed.
having to defend shot
Yeah.
after shot. Trolley took
But
another
I
one
know
and
it's not
another
that
quick
easy.
hit here for Furia.
You're talking about no follow-up as, wait, hold on, Drafinho trying to add a little bit of pressure, but yeah, you're right. There's no follow-up in Drawley. He put the ball high in the air, then able to just follow it up for free. Furia taking their time, but they don't have the luxury of time right now.
There they go, Yan.
No way. Double?
Has a chance, sends it across over to Loss. Loss up to the ceiling. Drafinho
The top
trying
teams
to
are getting
avoid
so good at just like
Trolley.
moving the ball around to each other.
Of a task that is.
Pass to
And he's
one,
still
double
on
on the
the ball.
backboard to the other, dropping it
Low boost, but he
down,
has all the
faking.
momentum.
It's
Fury in this
so.
final minute.
It's always just fun for me to watch. I know a lot of
Yeah, even
players
Loss,
that I've talked to
he
don't
jumped
like
in front of
watching the
play to
game,
see if he could get a demo, can't
which
make
is
contact,
I don't
has
know.
immediate
I guess
go
it makes sense if you like
Now
play the game
Furia
all day. You don't
playing
really
from
want to watch
behind.
it, but
No time left.
I love just like seeing the
how
creative
Furia
ways the
gonna try to
players
approach
move
this game, and they're
and
managing it so
get the ball
well.
to the others.
Ever since I stopped
Atto.
scrimming, I've liked watching more.
Delays.
Yeah.
The clear right back from Drafinho. And Vatira just flips forward, forcing Loss back quickly. And luckily for Loss, Vatira had no power behind that shot, no boost to give it oomph. Yan getting downfield. Vatira got harassed, but avoids the bump. and it's no problem for K-Corp in game number 2. Furia are being taken off the pitch.
That's a lucky kill, dude.
Deleted on the orange side. Jorfinho's gone as well.
What if we get a Vitality Carmine Corp final, and then both Farah and who's the coach for Vitality? Why am I blank? Farah and Casio both bring out the American flag to try and get us on their side.
As Carmine Corp shut out Furia.
I think whoever eliminated Energy, I'd root against. Probably. Root for him or against?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Because you're like salty that they knocked out your team, but at the same time, if they knocked out your team and they win,
yeah.
All right.
What if they just don't get knocked out?
They immediately follow
It hasn't been very peaceful this whole year.
If they don't get knocked out, that would be ideal.
You're just playing a game where
Kratos?
I mean, it's all, they know what you're going to
Monkey
do.
Moon and Exotic brought over.
Garrett doesn't care about his subs.
What happened?
Somebody subbed to you.
Oh, really?
Suffocating the space from
It wasn't a tier 3. No, who was it?
It's for 3 months in
Kratos.
advance, actually.
3 months in advance.
Prepaying.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you, brother.
They are
Appreciate
known
it, Kratos.
for being able to smother you.
Alice, can I get a picture of everybody at the Airbnb?
Plays right
Thank you, my
into
man.
KC's hands because Furia love to play fast and they love to oppress you with speed.
Is everybody there yet, or are you guys waiting on anybody? Is NA winning? Yep. Undefeated. Undefeated so far.
Take the canisters. They force you to play high, away from your boost, and then you can't do anything.
That'd be a 3-0,
You have to
fellas.
manage your clears. You got to
Thank
boom
you,
it
Donald.
away. Game number 3
Hey,
is on Furia.
Anvil.
Anvil.
To
Donald
stay
and
alive in
Anvil.
this tournament.
Thank you for the
Otherwise,
5,
they'll
man.
have an early exit.
Yeah, I need something to cheer me up right
Carmine
now.
Corp have to make a quick save.
Quick
Okay.
save. Furia want a hot start. But the demos still continue. That's another factor as well. The boost and the demos. And Furia have struggled
Look at that.
to find
Dare G.
any real
Ooh,
simple
Zen.
Is that Zen?
Is that Zen? What is Zen doing in our chat? Zen, lock in, bro.
On
You
top
got a
of
series
this
play
one,
tomorrow.
knock it away.
Thank you for the prime.
Matera
Yeah, against Energy,
picks
too.
this one up.
Thank you for the
Good
primes, Zen.
clearance
Get some free
midfield.
play in,
Yeah,
buddy.
he's
Bro.
relaxed his boost, try to keep it in play.
I wonder
Off
how
the
many people
ceiling.
looked at the chat
Nice
just
high
now
touch off the
to see
backboard.
if Zen
Jorfinho
is
plays it
actually in
high, not able to get a good shot on.
Glad
and
they believed it. Yeah, thank you,
Furia
Zen.
still trying to keep this play
Real Zen.
alive.
Real
It's
Zen?
only a
Is
matter
that
of time.
AKA Ga?
Move upfield.
Also known as the NA Zen?
50, but Vatira's winning 50s with
That's
no
funny. I
boost,
just
doesn't
called
even
him
need
that in a short. The short blew up, and then like he named himself NA Zen in game, and then kept partied up with him and named himself NA Zen Senior. I talked to Ga about it, and Ga's like, "Yeah, Kep wants to be me so bad, bro."
And you
Big
need to
Easy
have
downtown.
like a good shot too to
The
follow
Big
up
Easy.
with that
Oh,
initial
you're saying
like
that
sending
too.
a man
Okay.
forward.
I
It's
mean,
been tough for
we'll see.
Furia.
Trying to
They
remember
are
that.
We'll see
trying
what we're
to
doing.
see if they can get more physical here,
Is
but
that a
a
goal?
clean beat and
No.
Vatira
That's
he
bad.
actually almost got it
Okay.
just wide.
And didn't have any boost
Casey
by the
started
time he
making
got to it. He
mistakes.
couldn't make any last-second
There could be a
adjustments.
reverse sweep here.
It's the one you
That could
reverse
get me
was
awake a
seeing.
little
Finish
bit.
off would be
Sink
wild.
in easily, lost. Has a touch off from the midfield line.
Check staff chat.
They got to work a little harder than that.
Checking staff chat.
Depress Carmine
This better not be a
Corp.
Rick
Pick him
roll.
around the side. And another demo as well. Trying to stymie
Oh,
the
you look good.
Lost with no
You look
boost, has to
happy.
Watch the ball go back. Jorfinho trying to keep it in. Lost, looking for someone to kill.
Wow.
Oh, go.
Again, went somewhere, but not where the play was. Lost, forced to buy time.
We've got
Did Nasty bring his
three
drone?
teams
I
in
And his
one
trampoline.
SAM
did
team
not
waiting
see
in
him
the
bring
playoffs,
either of
but
those
only
things.
one of the respective regions
Did
can
bring his
fully
longboard.
join
Oh, that's a
the
goal.
Two
Bang.
Mina teams as
Wow,
well.
good shot. Good shot.
Right back to Saturday.
259.
RLCS last season, we just don't know it yet. It is not RLCS's last season, guys.
All right, boys. I'm going to call it now.
Really?
Yeah, I'm heading out. This is
Tapping out now
Wow.
at the 3-minute marker.
All right.
Thank you, Valen, for 17. Surely you could like finish.
There's
out
3 minutes, man.
All right, I'll
What are you
wait,
going to do
I'll
with the
wait.
extra 3 minutes, Garrett?
I had to pee.
Oh.
I'll wait.
You got to wait. You got to wait.
I'll wait.
Come on, man.
Behind the ball.
Because otherwise I'm gonna have to like have you leave the stream together and then raid myself, and then like that's just a bit like it's too much work, you know. Just can't have you do that.
5 gifted and he stays for another hour.
Another hour would
That's
be
what we're gonna
crazy.
do after. That's what we're gonna
Nothing. No, they're gonna kick us out.
In Rocket League. And so far, Furia. Wow.
I'll close it out. My bad. Sorry, I'm showing weakness.
Atto still got a piece of that. If Atto didn't make contact, it could have been
I'm excited for tomorrow though. Like on a real talk, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Huh?
Yeah, it will. I said I'm drinking a lot of water.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm going to bed early tonight.
Yes.
That's the play.
Are you not going to the party? Or you go and then go? I think I'm gonna go in, make my rounds, and then kind of.
The plan to go to bed early tonight never happens.
Okay.
But I'm going to try my best.
Okay.
I'm going to go.
All right.
I'm going to go.
I mean, Daz, we're talking about 10
don't
minutes of scoreless gameplay here. For Carmine Corp.
What, you guys still see?
Yeah, wait, is the stream still here?
Hopefully. We just got big error messages.
I am not going to touch anything.
Yeah,
I'm not going to touch anything, and like when this is over, we may or may not just crash.
Yeah.
Stream's good. Okay. All right. Don't say stream dead. Shut up, Bear Bro. You're unmodded, actually.
You might have had the bump. Drawley gets on top of it and gets another.
Only a 1-0 game.
Oh, not losing control of the ball.
Not looking
losing
good, though.
Possession, and also still losing the game. Things not in favor of Fury at this moment. Time not on their side.
They're just losers, I guess.
Yeah, they're losing everything.
To see if they can break down the blue wall, but it's looking impenetrable.
It was like when Herc walks by, and I was just like, we're just such losers, man.
50 over to the side. Here's Vatira.
So I feel like EU versus NA, it's always been like this. Like when it comes down to the wire.
And it just doesn't have the clutch factor.
Yeah, it's just like a little bit, I don't know, like.
Basically negligible.
It's always been like that.
Happy to
It's like, I don't know.
reload and fire up again. 50 seconds left.
Like Drawley's winking at you going into round 5.
Yeah, he didn't wink. He just smirked at me. Oh, a little bit of life.
Never mind. I'm
Little bit of life.
I'm jinxing him.
All right, we might have.
I'm gonna keep
They're
talking.
gonna score a kickoff goal. You know that, right? They're just gonna score a kickoff goal. It's not gonna be interesting.
They never lose. I mean, it's crazy. They're never losing.
Yeah, you wanted to leave. You wanted to leave when they were 1 goal up.
But because Fury wasn't showing me nothing, I would say I would be hyped for a reverse.
If they win this, you got to run to the bathroom and then come back.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Don't pop your knee out though this time.
I won't.
You'd
have to add the delayed. It wasn't even like in the sentence as well. It was like there was like a pause and then you said It made it feel more personal.
20 seconds left in regulation.
If I drop a water break, surely you all dump water on your heads. What is that? What does that mean?
It's like a channel point redemption. People used to redeem water break that I had for like, 200 points back in the day.
Right.
And they used to redeem it, and it's like, wait.
Oh.
There it is.
What a shot.
There it is.
Hey, Jake Banana Squid, thank you for the gifted to Vincent Kelly to end off the day. Bates.
Yeah.
Bates, is this or is this not like the worst day of your life? This is the worst day of my life. That's horrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's a fine day for him.
I'm still sad though.
No,
Bates.
He said, and I quote, "I'm deflated" like 5 times throughout this last series.
It's been a sad day. I mean, yeah.
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 It's done.
Yep. You're on, Bates. Go. All right. Good luck. Yeah. Here.
European teams making it.
Listen, if you're coming tomorrow to the Raleigh Major, you might see us running around with a basketball goal for some shots.
And that's a danger to everyone else in the competition.
Okay.
Things are only going to get more.
All right, guys. I'm gonna click OK on this error message. It may or may not crash everything. So
it does.
We may or may not see you in a second. Let me hit ignore. Oh, we're good. Okay, but we are ending the stream anyway. So hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. We will see you all next time. Chat, don't forget to hydrate, eat some good food. If you guys are coming to the Raleigh Major, make sure you guys stay safe and stay happy. As happy as you can if you're a North American fan. If you're an EU fan, of course you guys are going to be livid.
Have some fun regardless. It's going to be a fun time.
It is going to be a fun time.
Regardless of how today went, tomorrow's going to be a good time.
Pay out? Okay.
Tomorrow,
whoa.
First game, 10 in the morning. We'll be live, ideally like 9:30. We'll see.
We gotta rally around energy.
We'll get there in a second, but
yes, we do.
That's all we got left.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The French K Corp has won. I think Beef got a pound. All right, guys.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, fellas.
We're done. Have a good day, everybody. I'm going to end it off. Beef, Garrett, any last words?
Peace. Appreciate
you.
Thank you.
That was fun.
Appreciate
Out these guys.
All right. See you guys. Peace out. Later.
You guys have not gone to a Swiss round 5 before.
And we're still